Examples behind me of that one, which is here. There you are. So you can just see all of those lovely folds. Brilliant stuff. And there's this one as well in the colour. Let's bring this in. Wonderful. £29.97. Really, this is 3 for the price of 2 at £29.97. Item number is 606909. And then last but not least, we have got the Duo. Again, it's like a buy one, get one free pretty much. You've got the Easy Peasy Patchwork discs 1 and 2. £14.98. 179094 is the item number. What are you going to do for us for the last 7 minutes?
Easy Delight from the 3-disc bundle.
Sounds good.
Okie dokie. So in the 3 discs, you've got the Floradorable one. You've got the Daisy Delight and Floradorable Lily, which gives you the daisy and the Floradorable block, which makes a lovely cushion cover. I did, in fact, do this as a Zoom class not long ago. Then you've got the Texture and Sudoku DVD, which is 9 different ideas, and then you've got the Easy Peasy one. Now, I'm very aware you might have bought Karen's, one of my books, and you've got this twice, so give it to somebody. Yeah. There's lots of people out there who are itching to get their fingers on another craft, and if we're going to be into more time spent at home after Christmas, you need this to get you started. Okay, the Daisy Delight. Do not throw away the leaflet, because in the leaflet is your template. Okay, you can photocopy it and do what you like with it, but there is your template. How the design works is this. You will need a background square. And the background square can be anything really from 18 inches upwards. This one actually happens to measure 22. The background square needs to be pressed in half and in half again. And what will happen then is you will take the template, and the template gets positioned in the middle and stuck on with a bit of masking tape. So just put a bit of masking tape on. You only need to stick it on in about 4 places. What will then happen is you draw lines right the way across the entire piece of work. Lines, 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 lines. And lines can be drawn in anything you can actually see. You are drawing your cutting lines. So hopefully, when you have drawn the lines, it's going to resemble something like this one, which has its lines drawn on it, and every space has been numbered. All right, let me just open it out, because I've started to cut this one up so you can see how the cutting up goes. It's quite a big piece here. Right, there's the circle that goes in the middle, and that says number 12. It's got folded over. There we are, number 2, number 1. So you can see there are my lines where I drew right the way across the entire thing. Yeah. And then basically you cut it up. Easiest way to cut it up is cut down one line, cut the middle out, cut every line. Molly, you'll end up with 12 sections.
Wonderful. Molly in my ear was saying that that looks like a tree skirt then.
It does look like a tree skirt.
Yeah.
12 sections, numbered. Do not take the numbers off. All right, leave them stacked 1 through to 12. It's a jolly good way of checking you can count. You then need 12 petals, and petals are folded in half, right side on the inside, and you sew down one side, making a triangle. Cut the point off. You then turn these triangles right side out, and squish them so they still remain a triangle. Don't do anything strange with them at all. What happens then is we have to check your counting, because you take number 1 and number 2 pieces of your background square, and they get joined together with one of them there pieces in the middle.
Right.
Yeah. And this is where I say you have it like a mountain. You could ski down the mountain and slide off into the lake. Nobody has it this way round, which is instant death, and that's where the clasps break up. When you have stitched number 1 to number 2, you do the same thing with 3 and 4, 5 and 6, 7 and 8, 9 and 10, 11 and 12. Do not deviate from the chosen line. Do as you're told. So you end up with 1 and 2 stitched together, and 3 and 4 stitched together, and 5 and 6 stitched together. It's like so many of the things that I teach.
Yeah.
Do as you're told and it works. You see, this is why I like teaching, because I'm basically bossy.
Nobody can cross Jenny.
And this is where, if you're using 2 colours, you can now join the sets of 2 together with another colour in the middle. So you now join them together with the other remaining shapes in the remaining seams. All righty?
Yeah.
So with luck, you'll end up with, dump those to one side, An amazing piece of work, what looks
Wow.
like this, with a hole in the middle.
Right.
You fill the hole in the middle with that background circle you cut out. We don't want to waste fabric. What one will then do is leave it as it is. Don't fiddle around with it at all, because you've got to make a new centre for it. And don't tell me the new centre's vanished as well. There's the new centre. This is why you need the circle template that's in the things. New centre is then applied to cover up all that mess in the middle. New centre. And when we've done that, sorry, it's meant to have new centre in the middle, is these pieces get lifted up and flattened. So you lift up the pieces, you grab hold of the sides, give them a good pull and flatten them into a shape. If I turn it around a bit more towards me, you can see.
Yep.
So the shape, you know, what do you think the show so far? Rubbish. All right? And they all get flattened into these amazing petals. The middle is stitched on. The card from the middle is extracted by cutting away all the stuff from the back. And here we have it here, cut away. If I turn it over, you can see.
Yeah.
Flattened all the petals. Before you catch them down, you can chuck in the pooky bits, like what I have here, which are nothing more complex than squares folded into a triangle, and then folded over. That makes a pooky bit, which can get tucked underneath the petals and stitched in place. And if you went on repeating that,
Yeah.
you could end up with something that looked a bit like this.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Or you could do it in pink.
Oh, like that.
Okay. You can change the size.
Uh-huh.
You can, when you understand the theory, is change the amount of pieces, because it would work equally well with 16 sections, and you could have had the petals bigger and smaller had you so desired. So really simple. It's all on here. And you've got the Sudoku one that goes with it, so you've got all your twiddles and fiddles, and you've got the bonus one that you can either give to a friend or you can keep quietly, because maybe you've forgotten how to do things properly.
Brilliant stuff, Jenny, and perfect timing as well, perfect timing. Here we are then, these are the DVDs that Jenny was just talking about. You get that lovely set of 3, a massive £14 savings, it's pretty much 3 for the price of 2. We've got some fabulous deals on this black tag during this black tag event, so please make sure you're checking out your baskets. This set is £29.97. It's 606909. Jenny, do you know when you're back?
3rd of January.
3rd of January.
With the 7 o'clock show.
Oh no.
Oh no.
In the
that
morning.
means leaving Emsworth at about 2 o'clock in the morning.
Oh no.
And so it's the 3rd of January, 7 and 11.
Yeah.
With something different.
I was going to say, do you know what you're bringing?
No, not okay.
yet.
Come on, I've just moved house, Alex.
Oh
Give
yeah,
me a
fair
chance.
enough. You're just slightly busy. Nice. Now I do just need to tell you that we've got 6-minute queues on the phone lines. Your fastest way to order is online at hochanda.com. And remember, do make sure you are following what Jenny says, otherwise it is instant death.
Sorry.
Love it. Absolutely love it. Thank you. I've had a blast, Jenny.
So have I. Well, happy everything,
Yeah.
everybody.
Yeah.
Stay well.
Happy Christmas to you as well.
Thank you.
Yes,
Thank
have
you.
a good one. Have a good one. Hopefully we all will. Yeah, check out your baskets. Don't go anywhere though. We've got more coming up after this short break. Stay tuned. We are now joining the lovely Karen for the Oakwood Black Tag Bonanza. After that, I'll be with Janie for the one-day special, and later in the afternoon, it's Jelly Bean Crafts.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Katrina from Rowan Dean. We're a small family business that design embroidery kits. Embroidery has always been my passion, and I'd love to show you how to do some of the stitches and some of the kits. We're based in Derbyshire, and I'm really inspired by the landscape and flora of Derbyshire, and I think other people will be too. Our kits are really easy, and I hope they inspire you to have a go at stitching. Since we've been on Hochanda, we've had a great time. Everybody's been really friendly and really good. We've met loads of people all around the country who watch Hochanda and find it really inspiring. Don't forget to join me on my Rowan Dean shows on Hochanda.
Hi, my name is Catherine Sturrock and I work in collaboration with FMM. FMM creates some wonderful cake decorating cutters. We've brought them to Hochanda and used them with air dry clay to create some beautiful flowers, leaves and other florals. We use them then to decorate various products such as laser cut designs, mixed media, card making and many other items. So join me on Hochanda and let me guide you through the process of putting together various flowers such as roses, peonies and lots more besides.
Hi there, I'm Nick from Crafterscope. I've been crafting for as long as I can remember. It started off making things just for myself, but then friends and family asked if they could use them too. It was really important to me to bring something unique to the crafting arena, something that was different and something that people would enjoy using just as much as I do. Over time, I want Crafterscope products to build you a complete library of dies, stamps and stencils which you'll enjoy using whether you're new to crafting or you're a seasoned crafter. My products will complement everything that you have already, but they will also work perfectly as a standalone product. I really hope you'll come and join me on Hochanda for my shows with Crafterscope.
Hello there and welcome back. Well, our Black Tag event continues. It's running right the way through until Tuesday, 6 o'clock in the evening, which means you can take advantage of bumper deals that we are bringing to you with savings of up to 70%. But of course, quite often it's only while stocks last, so you need to get in nice and early. If you see a bargain and you don't want to let it go, then get it in your basket and check your basket out. And that's what lots of you were doing at 7 o'clock this morning. Well, myself and the lovely Karen were here early, weren't we?
I'm awake now.
I love it. The caffeine's kicked in.
Yeah,
and we had a busy hour because we've got some amazing savings.
Yes, really busy hour, yeah. We've done a reshuffle when it was that busy, haven't we?
Well, that's it, yeah. And there's lots to share with you. So don't worry, if you didn't tune in at 7 o'clock, we will give you a recap. But of course, it does mean that some of the stock has already gone. So even more so, you need to be checking out those baskets. One of the things that was incredibly popular is this first die set that we're sharing with you. And we saw Karen demonstrate this one. So by all means, you can go back and watch the demonstration. But the thing that struck me was it was so simple to create gorgeous flowers with these dies.
It certainly is, yes. Yeah, really, really simple. And there's a lot of flowers. There's a lot there, isn't there? There's a lot to cut out in one go. It's not just cutting one out, but it's also not a strip where you're having to cut 4 out.
That's
it's
right.
a choice of whatever sizes you want. You can build the sizes up, or you can make flowers all out of the same one.
You can indeed, and you can see here obviously some of that fabulous silk foam at the bottom of your screen being used there. Literally as it comes from the sheet, of course you can change the colour if you're wanting to, and it does come alongside some green as well, so that was popular. And Karen showed us just how easy you can actually cut 4 layers of that with your die in a couple of passes, and you'll have all of those petals ready for you to build up your gorgeous full flowers. Now $9.98 will get you 17 of those dies, so you can see there you've got repeats of some of those, you've got different sizes of those as well, going right the way down to the centre of your flowers, and then of course you've got your leaves, and then you've got a different shape of petal featuring on the second die set. But I'm guessing if you want to, you can cross-pollinate those and come up with your own kind of crafter's flowers, I suppose.
That's it, yeah. It's a generic flower that you can convert into anything that you want.
Now 60% of the stock has gone. As I say, we're very busy, and for less than a tenner, I think that is brilliant value for money, especially when you consider you are saving £21 with that one as well. So yes, if you fancy getting hold of that, please do. Now what should I tempt you with next? Wow, have a look at this, absolutely beautiful. Now this one is your silk foam. It is actually limited in stock. That's what we saw creating with the flowers. I've not got it to hand to share with you because it is that limited that yeah, we don't have it here, but you saw it with those little flowers there a few moments ago. Yeah, it is technically going to get, well, I say technically, potentially should I say, going to go during this hour. £7 saving on that one, so why not use some of the £21 saving from your dies and put it towards these. 887608. So there you go. Perfect combination with those two together. It's me doing my personal shopping bit again for you. And yeah, definitely something to do. Now, something else that you need to go for is this gorgeous pad, because you're not just getting your 12 by 12 pad, you are getting oodles and oodles of other goodness with this, aren't you, Karen?
You're getting lots inside the pad. You're getting some die cuts inside the pad. You're also getting some banners and some little tags. However, you get a treat book.
You do.
Like a little gift book that you can give to people.
It's like a promise book, and we delved in there. There's some saucy promises in there as well, I'll tell you about in a few moments. But you've got your gorgeous papers there. So you've got your 12 by 12s there. And of course, you've got things like your tags and your toppers, which are beautiful for using your cards. Paper ribbons, as you can see there. Wonderful papers. And these papers are the kind of papers that you saw creating that fabulous bag that I showed you with the flower on earlier on. So it's almost bordering on cardstock really with this one. I think, was it 200 GSM, 230 GSM, something like that? 200 GSM. So there you go. That particular paper there with those gorgeous flowers. If you excuse me leaning over, I have to be careful because if I bring my nose in, then I'll knock everything out of shot. There you go. So there you go. You can see creating that fabulous bag using that paper. It is classed as paper, but as I say, it is bordering on your cardstock. And you will actually get a sheet with die cut elements in there as well. What you will also get, that fabulous little coupon book, and I love this idea. Love the way that Karen has put this together, taking the cover of the book and making your own little cover to go around.
Yeah. The little gifts, aren't they? That's a Christmas gift for your husband, or if it's a man buying it, so it's one for you, just your partner, shall we say?
That's it. Well, we said we'd take that first one and shred it, didn't we? Because we don't really need that one as a coupon, do we? Unless they're actually giving that to us, and then we'll accept it. That's okay. But you've got some blank ones in here, so you can add some comments to these if you're wanting to. You've got things like candlelit dinner in here again, more of those blank ones there. A tight hug, obviously within your bubble. Your bubble,
yeah.
More blank ones there, and as I say, I don't know where this saw. When I say so, that was the one. 7 o'clock this morning was a little bit early for a back massage, we felt, but I think it's more accommodating now.
Well, I think if I'd had one of those in green room, I'd have been asleep this morning. It was so relaxing in there.
You got your own little room now.
Yeah, it was gorgeous.
Now, of course, you are getting those coupons, which you can use. You can put them into pockets if you wanted to on your projects as well. Got a couple of little finished samples featuring these. So, oh dear, there goes the card. Start knocking everything over. Pull that back in a moment and have a look at this gorgeous canvas that's been created with some of the fabulous little frames that we've got. I think we've still got those frames available. No, they were popular earlier on, so I'll tempt you with those. You're getting 10 of those for a fabulous, or 10 packs, should I say. Of course, the papers, you can die cut those papers if you're wanting to. And then, as I mentioned as well, with regards to some of those little promises, you could be putting them into your cards as well if you're wanting to. And there you go. You can see some lovely little results with those as well. I'll show you more of those. Not got a huge amount of space to kind of work my way through, so I'll kind of rotate those and show you different ones when we come back to them. So if you're wanting these, the bundle itself there, 724195. 20% of the stock has gone. We've got queues on the phones. Didn't even mention the fact that you've got your little chiplets in there as well, which are those, it's not like a bag of chips, it's like those fabulous little designs that you can see there that, from that chipboard there. Wonderful as embellishments there. So 724195 if you're wanting those. The silk foam. Bit of news with regards to that one, kind of as we predicted, it has technically sold out, which means if they are in your baskets, then please do check your baskets out. You could potentially miss out on those ones, so yeah, do make sure you're adding that into your basket there. I don't know if you can add it in anymore actually, because we've been busy for that one. So, well, you know what I mean. If it's in your basket, you need to check your basket out, basically. So, glitter cardstock, something that is key, and this is brilliant because it is non-shed. Why is that important, Karen?
Non-shed is for people that don't like getting it everywhere.
That's true. It doesn't rub
I
off in
don't
your
mind whether I
hands.
get it everywhere or not. I was born with glitter in my veins. But this one you can use on your electronic die cutting machines.
Okay,
like
right.
the cricket yesterday, the silhouette.
Yes.
The two little boxes at the front, they've been done with a silhouette.
Oh, both of these.
Both of those have been made with a silhouette. Even the die, some of the die cuts.
Yeah.
They go through the die cuts, intricate die cuts. But I'm looking at the price.
Well, this is the thing. You are getting 40 sheets, 20 of the silver, 20 of the gold, $9.99. And you can see this one has been cut out using the silhouette, so you can get right into that nitty-gritty with these. Beautiful designs. Obviously, you will be working with your digital die cutting machines, which means you can cut these out. But equally so, you can use them with your traditional metal dies as well if you're wanting to. But the beauty is you're getting your gold and your silver. Now, of course, with your silver, I mean, Karen, alcohol inks, markers, we can change the colour of these.
Alcohol inks, stays on, they can be stamped on, markers, yep. You know, those ones that begin with an S.
And
change the colour of the silver one. It's beautiful.
Any of your permanent marker pens will work with those as well. So there you go. £9.99 being your price on those 40 sheets. Very popular indeed. So 202218 if you fancy get hold of those. Now, something we're going to see Karen working with during this hour, I think, will be this fabulous set of stencils. Now, this is brilliant value for money. You'll know that usually you're probably paying for a square stencil like this one. You're probably paying around £5 a piece with regard to these, which kind of puts us in the right ballpark for $15.99, doesn't it? But $9.99, and you love this particular one here that we've got, the tartan.
I do. I really liked it. I've used tartan ones before, but I found them a little bit flimsy. This one has got a really nice big border around it, so I managed to stick it down and I didn't get any movement from it. However, it encouraged me to go onto, them search engines.
Yes.
And I was looking at the names of them and
for different family
for
tartans.
different families. Yes. And one that's just like yellow and black. Fairly similar to that is the Wallace one.
Oh,
and it quite amazed me, looking. But yeah, it's really nice.
And that's a nice idea, actually. If you're making cards and you want to keep that kind of clan theme going with this, then you can look at the tartan for a particular clan and away you go. Love the Christmas ones that are alongside it as well, because these are kind of like border strips, which you can use in their entirety or just use a little piece.
Just use a little piece. I thought they'd be ideal for when children are making the Christmas cards and they just do a little piece with a greeting on, or when they're sending photographs.
Yes,
do a border around the photograph, put the photograph on, send it to grandma, nan, whatever, and it's handmade.
Yes,
but it's also got the photograph, and then you're not having to pay out those expensive frame ones that you have to put photographs in.
Well, they're proving to be very popular. I'm not surprised. $9.99 for 4 stencils. Of course, don't forget your stencil with your tartan is 2 stencils, one layered on the other, and then at 514875. I'm just having a little look at some of the finished samples that we've got here, and I think these ones are all relating to. We had some boards earlier on. I don't know where they've gone to. They've disappeared. Are they down the front there? Oh, they're down the front. That's why I can't find them at the back. I was just talking about them as well. 514875. Attention span of a goldfish, obviously, this one today. So there you go. If you wanted to get hold of those, pop those into your basket as well. Now, something that I need to tell you about these fabulous frames. Have you seen them behind me? Well, they've proven to be very popular because you are getting a set of 10. Now, on the screen there, it will say contents may vary. We're going to try and keep it to as close a bundle as we can because, of course, you've got 10 packs with these. But you've actually got more than 10 frames, Karen, with these.
You've got 10 packs and at least 5 of them on there have got 2 in them. So there's at least 15, some nice big sizes. They are resin. This morning we heated them up. We showed that they curve slightly. We covered them in dye inks. We covered them in distress inks. And as long as you heat set them, they keep the colour onto it. We've painted them. We've put mica on them. We've
very
put
durable,
yes, very, very usable in different. And for people who like doing canvases and that, they're ideal for spotlighting little words.
Yeah.
So put one of those little ones on over a word of your backing paper. Put some glossy accents over it, and you've got an instant highlight for it.
And like you say, it draws the eye to a particular area that you want somebody to look at. Again, you've got squares, you've got ovals with these as well. There's some circular frames in there as well. They're all beautifully ornate. And of course, all the detail really does shine through, especially when you start using things like your kind of what you were doing earlier on. You were using your waxes, weren't you? This one's a nice one. It's got a little bit of a shimmer on it, quite subtle tones with regard to those, but I think you can pick that up on the camera there, as you can see there. Again, as Karen said, change the colours of those with your paints, with your micas, and of course they are perfect size if you're wanting to pop a little picture in there as well. And here you can see, I mean, that really has given it that antique look going over that.
Yeah, and that's the black chalk paint with just some gilding wax or some silver paint. You know, dry brushing. Brushing, you don't have to use gilding wax, you can dry brush as well.
Fabulous. Proven to be very popular again during this hour. $11.99, 60% of the stock has gone of those. So if you are wanting to get hold of those, the details are there. Please do pop them into your basket. Now, you may notice some of the gorgeous little honeycomb elements a few moments ago. Well, this is where they came from, that bundle, as you can see there. So with these, you have got some, obviously, all those little elements there, including the honeycomb that was featuring on one of those. It was like a box lid, wasn't it there? Yeah, you're getting all 10 of these. Again, we're going to keep it as close to the arrangement that you can see there. So 10 packs there, but you are getting more than 10 elements because some of them you've got quite a few in there. And yeah, again, just a tenner for those. Phenomenal value for money with those. 257135. Now, stencils. They're always so useful, aren't they, stencils? And especially if you get a kind of design that will lend itself to so many different applications. Well, you are getting, can you believe this? You are getting 5 stencils for $9.99. That is amazing value.
Yes, yeah, they're 4x8. So it's like a DL card. So if you like your DL cards, it's a full background on it. However, we know you just stencils in little bits all around. I did the board, but there's one different from there. So contents will vary.
Okay.
But I can say with iCraft, they are, to me, one of the most useful ones.
Okay.
They mix in with anything. There's grungy, there's pretty. They're just on, and I've found that 90% of them you can move them on. So you do one bit and then do another. Just don't be heavy-handed like me and go over the sides. Make sure you take it off.
Now, these are a selection of some of the ones that you may receive. Of course, they may include some of the ones that we've just been looking at on the counter. But as we say, contents may vary, so you might get different ones in there, but some very useful designs. And as I say, it's the quality of these and the fact that you are saving £6.25 works out at just, well, £2 per stencil, which is amazing value. If you're wanting these ones, then 369295 is that all-important item number. But do please get them into your basket as soon as you possibly can. Now, we're going to go over to Karen for a demonstration. Don't forget, there's loads of other things you can check out on the website, all with those black tag event prices, with lots of savings to be had. But I know, Karen, what are you working in this hour?
I'm going to get really, really inky and dirty.
Oh, I say. Getting down and dirty.
Down and dirty with black, that's what it is. So I've got a black cardstock. There's going to be a mat on there.
Okay.
I don't know whether you want me to die cut. We can get to that later. And then I've got a mat that's going to go on top of there, but we're going to use the plaid. Okay. We're going to use the plaid, and the first one that I'm going to put on is the little one. Now, these have got a little hole in the top.
Oh, I see, yes.
Yeah, just at the top. So I'm going to do it on this bigger one, even though that's been cut to size. And I'm going to use my tape to pop it on. And I'm just using the tape across the top. What I would do as well is, oh, here we go, I've got something here, is put a little mark where the 2 holes are. This is going to help me line up the next one.
Ah, that's a good tip.
And then what I'm going to do, I'm organised, but I still always forget to bring something out so it draws. I think it's because I love having drawers when I get here.
I've got a show at 3 o'clock this afternoon. I'm just mentally going through a list of have I got everything that I need.
Yeah, and you won't have, you know, Hayley, you won't have. You'll have
there's bound to be something
There's
missing.
always something that you miss. Always. So I'm using black soot distress ink, and it's because I wanted it to be nice and black. And I'm not worried whether it's patchy or not in this occasion. I don't want a very, very heavy coverage onto it. I thought I'd had enough caffeine, but, you know, when it comes to a second show from these early mornings, I seem to lose my words.
I think you need top-ups during the day, personally. If you're anything like me anyway, Karen.
I've had 2 coffees since I've got here. And it's still not enough caffeine for me, because I think when I get up in the morning, I usually have about 8.
Oh, my goodness.
It takes me 2 hours to get going. So you take that off and
oh, my goodness. Look at those crisp lines.
Yeah, they are crisp, aren't they? And that's just with the tape.
Wow.
So I'm going to reuse that tape, because it's... I'm not throwing it away. And what I would do then is I'd dry that tape off and use it again. So I'm matching up the holes now.
Oh, I see, the location.
And then the location, you can still see here, I've not got it quite right because I've got a space there. So I'm just going to make sure that I cover all the spaces up. Now this one I'm going to do really deep, although there's not a lot onto it. And I found that if I take quite a lot of ink and I go up and down.
Okay, right.
I'm not going in a circle because I'm wanting to concentrate where I'm putting the colours. I'm doing well, I've not got it on my fingers yet. Watch me speak too soon.
It'll be everywhere now.
Yeah, possibly. And then I'm going that way. So I'm directing this one because I'm just following the stencil.
Okay.
I really do like this stencil. I don't know why.
It's just a useful one to have.
Yes,
pattern building.
yeah. You think we're coming to Christmas, Ogmany for all the Scottish people.
Yeah, and also as well, I mean, Christmas, the tartan you see regularly with the red and green, don't you? Little kind of flashes of gold going through as well.
Yeah. And this is just using one ink pad.
Well, Kim in the gallery, she's actually got tartan bedding, and she's just said cushions as well, so I think that might be a nice idea.
Oh, you think about doing this in a
fabric.
set of 4, in fabric, or a set of 4, and having it into your bedroom to match the decor, making your own decor. And I think that is pretty nice. I like that.
That looks amazing. And that's lovely in that monochromatic look.
And it's just one ink. It's a distress ink. One ink pad.
Love it. Do you need to make sure that that's dry when you come on to your next stage?
No, because I've got one prepped up in advance.
Oh, she's so organised, Karen.
We'll get that there. As you can see, what I have done is I've cut a piece. I've used a circle die.
Okay, lovely.
And I've cut it out of my mat.
Wonderful. Incidentally, those stencils, we've been busy for those stencils, folks. So if you do want to get hold of those, a third of the stock has gone. With regard to those. And there you go, you're going to get these 3. But of course, the tartan is made up of 2 different designs. So you've got multiple ways of using that. You don't have to use the 2 of those stencils together. You can use them independently. And of course, I'm sure you'll have other kind of stencils in your stash that you can kind of use those as overlays on as well. 514-875, £9.99 with regards to that one.
So we've got the mat and the layer done there.
So the circle that you cut is kind of, because you're not going to see it, and you can use that circle on another project.
And
That's
I'm going to use it on another project.
Yeah.
And what I am going to do is I'm going to take one of these stamps and do a stamp. Thanks a bunch. Let's do thanks a bunch.
This is a really pretty one. And all we've got some lovely stamps within the show, and these are gorgeous sizes, really good sizes with regard to these ones. So, yeah, we've got a couple of different sets for you. You've got the Thanks a Bunch, which is featuring the flower that we've got on at the moment, and all the other one that's just popped out in my head, but I will tell you about it a little bit later. What'll I Do? That was it. It's beautiful with the little tiny birds feature on that one. This is a pretty one, though.
It is very pretty, but I'm going to do this in black and white as well. I'm going to do this in monochrome, and what I am doing first of all is I am going to do it with a distress ink, because we all know that we can get a little bit of water on a distress ink and blend it out.
That's a good size stamp.
It's a beauty. You do need some padding underneath, or you need a stamp block. You can see I've not quite got it. A distress ink tends to...
Well, they're not kind of designed, really, are they?
They're not designed for this kind of work. And I'm not actually going to move it from here. I'm going to leave it in there. And I have got a brush. I've treated myself to a new brush.
Ooh.
And just a little bit of water. I haven't brought any water in. I'm just using a bit of spritz.
Okay.
I'm not exactly going to clean my brush out or anything else like that. And then I'm just going to pull it out.
Oh, so just pulling it in from the
stamp
line.
just gonna, because I've done it in distressing, you can pull it out and highlight the dark bits that you want to highlight. So I'm highlighting that and that bit, and then I want it a little bit more watery for these bits, and just pulling a little bit out. Can you see how that's pulling it out?
It is, and it's fabulous.
Yeah, this is Charmaine Dolly Dimples' smooth card that I've got here.
Good base.
And it is a really, really good base. And you carry on like that. You don't want to watch me complete that, do you? Mm-hmm. I dry it off a little bit.
Lovely. It's lovely because you're keeping your colour palette so small, which anybody that's new to crafting just shows you don't need a huge amount.
So
just quality
I'm going to be
items.
a second if you want to go through.
Perfect.
That
I can show everybody the stamp.
Dry this off.
There you go. So this is the stamp that Karen's working with. You've got 5 stamps within the set. So for £9.99, amazing value. You can see it's a really good size stamp as your kind of your hero stamp, your focal point stamp. But then you've got your supportive stamps here with the little bird, that gorgeous little set of fronds there. I've actually got a die that's got a similar sort of shape to that one. It's not going to line up, but if you're wanting to actually add die cuts in a similar sort of vein. And then you've got your little bow there, as you can see. Now that is one of the sets that we've got of stamps for you. We have got a second set for you, and this is the What'll I Do set. And with this one, you've got your little birds again at the bottom there, loads of little tiny accents. So, this is what the bird is a wattle. Oh, the bird's a wattle. Oh, well, I didn't know that. That would make sense then, wouldn't it? And then, of course, you've got loads and loads of sentiments featuring, not just the What'll I Do there, but you've got loads around here, as you can see. There's loads in there. Paper Rose are an Australian company, so it would make sense if that little bird is native to Australia, which we believe it is now. So there you go. Well, not it is now, it's just I now know. I didn't know before. It's always been native to around. Well, I don't know, actually, it might not. Anyway, we better get back to demo, haven't we? Do your own research on that one.
So I've left it in the place. I just coloured it over just to give you an example of what it looks like when it's being wet. And a lot of the time you would lose the outer edge of it. So I'm now going to go back in with an archival or a Claire, a Versaclair, something that's going to be permanent, but you do it on a dry piece.
Mm-hmm. Do go back and have a look at our schedule this week as well. Lovely Paola was here on Tuesday. I think it's 7 o'clock in the morning. She did an amazing educational hour with regards to ink pads and different colours of ink pads. So it's a good one to go and watch.
She cost me a fortune.
Oh, did she? Oh, sorry, Karen.
But it's something that I need. When I was watching her, I didn't get it because I wanted it. I got it because it's something I'm going to need in the future. And you've always got it. Yeah. What cracked it for me was when she started blending with Versaclair.
Yes.
And that thought, hang on, that's going to come in real.
Because you don't think of that in that
scenario.
Don't.
You think it's just a stamping stamp, don't you? Yeah. But she started blending with it, and I thought, I've got to have that. That's stable. That's a staple. So to get that, I've got my die. This was the big one that we cut out.
Okay.
And this is the small one. But I've got a little bit here that's not going to fit.
Is this an oak wood die set that you've got here?
It's just a
generic circle.
Just a
die.
generic
Okay.
circle. I think it's it's one of John's generic ones.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Well, we all support each other, don't we?
Oh,
We all
of
buy
course,
from
yeah,
each
definitely.
other. But you can see here, if I put that through the die cutting machine, it's going to cut off. So what I am actually going to do is I'm going to cut this little bit, and I will cut this out once so that if nobody saw this last week, they'd get to see this again.
Okay.
And I've got this little edge now, so I'm going to put the die back in round where I've taped it. Make sure it goes into place.
Oh, this is clever.
It's a very, very, very old technique. Very old.
Oh, you see,
And you forget these. You forget these techniques.
do.
What did you just say? You're not
I'm only
old.
21, so I wouldn't know.
Well, we know that. Yeah, but are you trying to say I'm old?
No, at all. It's just somebody told you about it, Karen. That's
No, I remember seeing it. It's a new plate, so please don't worry. I'm not breaking the machine. I keep this one for TV for the simple reason is I don't because I ruin pressures on mine at home. And I don't want to come on and nothing cut, so I just keep one that I don't use anywhere else but TV.
Now, this is a lovely idea.
And then just cut the rest out of it. And this means I've got an overhanging of it.
This is gorgeous because sometimes when you strip back the colour, you can really see the beauty of a stamp and the design, can't you?
I love black and white. I love black, white and grey and silver.
Very
and
effective.
then that's gone on top of there.
That's a good point, actually, because you could incorporate the silver, couldn't you, with the glitter cardstock?
Yes. You could have done the outline with silver.
Yeah.
And then all we're going to do, but you see it's hanging out over there, but it's not cut it off dead.
Yes, yeah.
It's not cut the pattern off dead. That's that one. And then I'm sure I had a greeting somewhere. I did. And now you can pop it there. You can see I took more time colouring.
That is
but
lovely.
If we pop that one there. Oh, where do you want to put it, Hayley?
Yeah, top right, I think, is probably good. It's like,
That's left.
am I? Hold on. Yeah, the other one. Yeah.
Top left?
No, top right.
Top right.
I had to hold my hands up then to see, like the letter L.
Well,
with
you
your
see
left
what
hand
you need
make
to do.
sure.
You have to put a R on the one that you write with.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah.
There you go.
And that just goes there. And that's from
That's
one
fabulous.
stencil, a generic die, and just one stamp.
I love
one
that.
stamp set. But to me, send that to someone. Or you could put Happy Mahogany.
Put anything you like.
Anything
can't you?
that you like
Of course, the
on
Thanks
it.
a Bunch comes from that wonderful stamp set as well. So the stencil was where the story started. So, of course, the stencil there gave you that lovely tartan effect that you can see with the multiple layers there. And then, of course, the stamp as the focal point there with your Thanks a Bunch sentiment on there. It's just $9.99, so brilliant value for money. Karen, I'm going to do a little bit of a review.
Yes,
if that's
thank
okay.
you.
I'm going to let you get ready for your next demonstration.
Lovely.
But I need to give you some updates with regards to these. The flower dies are being very popular again during this hour. 80% of the stock has gone. My goodness. Now, this is Karen's last show with us today. So it's the last chance for you to actually see these in action. So we might see if we can get Karen to demonstrate these a little bit later on. So you've got your 17 dies there. And that's giving you flowers in your different sizes with regards to those. So, of course, the silk paper that we saw earlier on, creating those wonderful flowers, as you can see there, which is brilliant. So, do like that idea. So, $9.98 will get you all 17 of those dies. So, you've got your two different styles of flowers in there with your multiple petals. So, your larger petals, obviously, multiple layers, putting them together. Sadly, we haven't got these the silk paper left anymore. I think it's all gone now. So, yeah, we can't offer you that, but of course, using your cardstock, you could get some wonderful results. And of course, the paper's here coming from that wonderful bundle that we've got for you as well. But for the time being, those dies, 17 dies, £9.98, less than the tenner, and you've got a £21 saving. Now that I've mentioned the fact that we are so busy with these, they are now rapidly approaching limited stock.
Now, Karen wanted to use these, I think, in her next demonstration. So hopefully we will have enough stock to see us through to the point where she can do. But I will keep you updated. So 984-276 if you are wanting those. Now, sharing with you now a little bit of love in the form of a paper pad. And that's what we've got. When I say paper, I mean it's 200 GSM. So in fabulous thickness to this one. It's bordering on your cardstock, and I think we're going to be seeing some three-dimensional crafting in just a few moments. Karen's going to show us how to create a box, and this will be fabulous for you to work with. And I think Karen's going to be working with the glitter cardstock though. So obviously everything that she's teaching you, then obviously you can replicate in other ways. And this is where Karen used that fabulous little bag, made that little bag as you can see there, with one of the sentiments on them. So you can see you've got all these gorgeous papers. It could be any one of these. It could be saying love you. It could be that lovely little couple featuring there, the borders in here. And of course, this is a nice one because you've got so many different sentiments here that you can add to your cards. And again, blank ones that are going to coordinate because of the border. And of course, loads and loads. I love these. What have we got in there? I'm happiest when I'm right next to you. Oh, isn't that nice? Nice. I am much more, where am I? I am much more me when I am with you. Oh, isn't that nice? You are all mine, all rights reserved. Oh, that's a bit domineering, isn't it? It's like, yeah. But I get you. I understand. Now, with these, you've got some gorgeous papers throughout here, as you can see. So whether you're scrapbooking, whether you're making your memory albums, maybe you're going to be using part of that, the top reasons to love you. And you can see there, that is one of those pages because you have actually got some die cut elements. Let me see if I can pull these out because they are actually on the pack shot here. So can I get hold of those? Ooh, there we go. And these, that's where you've got that reasons for to love you. And then you've got all your different elements. The florals here as a, well, they're not actually decoupage. They are that you can kind of just pop them out and pop them on, and that's the key thing. And look at these sorts pair over here. My goodness, there's a lot of love in this set, isn't there? £14.99. Of course, no sooner is Christmas out the way, we are thinking about Valentine's Day, aren't we? And of course, if you are making cards to sell, then that would be a fabulous bundle for you to take advantage of that 20% saving with. So there you go, £14.99, 724195. Now, the glitter card that Karen's going to be working with, my goodness, you have been loving this. You're going to get 40 sheets. 40 sheets for £9.99. This is a phenomenal value bundle because you can use it in so many different ways. Perfect just as your base, perfect for your bag and your box making, wonderful to die cut, whether you are using your metal dies, your steel ruled dies, whether you're using your digital die cutting machines with your swivel blades. There's lots and lots of ways that you can use this one. You can even punch with this if you've got sometimes a more simplistic punch because obviously you've got the energy of pushing that punch through and the intricacy. But simple shapes, circles, squares, those kind of punches, you will not have a problem at all. And look at the sparkle and the shine that you are getting with this. If you're going to be die cutting it, then it looks absolutely amazing with a black backdrop, as you can see there. Yeah, use it, as I say, with your regular dies, but also with your digital die cutting machines. £9.99 if you want to take advantage of this. 40 sheets in total. Wow, for that price on your screen there, 202218. Please do take advantage while you have got the opportunity. It's proven to be one of the most popular items in this hour. Talking about popular, are we going on to another? I was going to throw to Karen because she's one of our popular guests, but we're going to go to Karen in a moment because I need to show you some other bits, I think, first. So the stencils, now I understand why we're going to the stencils first. They're limited in stock. So yeah, that's why. Hold fire, Karen. I'm going to be there any moment, but I need to tell you about these. We're down to our last, is it 10% of the stock? I think it is when we get to limited stock. So, yeah, we did have a lot of these. So, yeah, we're down to single figures now. So, yeah, if you're wanting these, £9.99, please be quick. Something else I need to tell you about the flower dies. These are also limited in stock, extremely so. So again, it's another one of those ones that, yeah, they're hanging on by a thread. And we've got probably another 20 minutes or so within the show. So yeah, I don't know if they're going to last. So 984276. Please place your order for these before or during the demonstration to make sure that you do get hold of them. But I will keep you updated, don't worry. So, Karen, over to you, my dear.
So, I'm going to do a box. I'm quite well known for doing construction.
Okay.
I have done a milk carton on on the Hochanda before.
Okay.
And I'm going to do the same. However, this one is done from the 12x12.
Okay.
What I want to get across is that these are using the same measurements as the A4.
Oh, right,
So if I
okay.
do these measurements here, and if you go onto Oakwood Facebook, there is a template.
Lovely.
But if you do the same measurements, just taking in consideration the top and the bottom, as I'll explain as I'm doing
Okay.
it, you can make a little one, but you can also make the big one
Oh,
as
that's
well.
good to know.
That's going to be just 30.5 centimetres.
Because of the 12
Because
by
of the
12.
12x12. And this is what you call 297 mil. So it's just a tidgy short of a 30 centimetres.
Lovely.
So there's about half a centimetre in each
And
one.
what's that between friends?
Yes, yeah. A lot sometimes, isn't it? 2 metres is a lot
Well,
between
this is it,
friends.
yeah, well, those centimetres count nowadays.
They do, don't they? They do. So, whether it's your 30, your 12x12 or your A4, the first score will be at 7. Now, I am going on to the non-shed glitter card. I am not going to push into this one hard because it's it's got a coating onto it. Your second line will be at 14, then 21, and 28. So what you're in effect you are doing is you are doing 4 equal panels, and you can do that with the long one and the short one. I'm going to turn it over so that I can break the fibres on the other side. Can you see with the glitter card being coated that it's not completely broken the fibres for me to fold it without cracking it? So I'm just doing it on the other side. This is why it's so good. I'm so pleased that this works on the electronic cutting machines, because a lot of glitter cards, non-shed glitter cards, don't work on an electronic one, but this one does. So we've got 7, 14, 21, 28, and the principle is you turn it 90 degrees. Now, because you've got these at 7, your base has to be the same size. Because if it's not the same size, then these are going to fold over and be too big. So what I would suggest is you do your first one at 7, which is exactly same as the 4 equal ones that you've done. Now the reason, now that's done, you can then change this to anything that you want. You could have just a 5 centimetre top or a 7 centimetre. My best way to do it is, because I've done those at 7, I'm going to flip it round 180 degrees and do it at 7. You could do it with an A4, you could do it at 14, but to be on the safe side, just flip it round, and then you know that you're getting both equal from top to bottom. So with the 12x12, you've got this part that's scored at 7, this part that's scored at 7, but because it's a longer piece of card, you've got the length there. I'm going to flip them over and just do the back. With it being a glitter card, I just want to make sure that I'm not breaking anything or damaging anything. With it being an A4, I know that that's 21, so I can do 7 and 14. And you can see here where they've scored nicely. Pair of scissors. The bottom, I'm going to cut off the square and then cut in a little bit. I don't want it. If I cut it like that, I'm running the risk of making sure that it doesn't fasten properly. So always do a little bit of a chafe. Is it a chafer? A chafer. A chamf. That's it. So you end up with that. Now we need to have a little lip here, and depending on what size card you've got, I'm going to do this one 1 centimetre, and I'm just going to, and you can see my chamf I've done wrong because I didn't do this 1 centimetre, but do that lip at whatever size that you are happy with. If you've got a small hole punch, you don't need to do the other side because that's only going to be the part that folds there. You just make sure that you can get hole punches in there. I'm going to redo the chamfer and we're going to cut there. Now, looking at a carton, you're only going to need 2 bits to go together, which you can see there. So I want to remove 2 of these. I'm going to remove this one because it's the easiest. There. I'm going to miss one and remove the next one. What I am doing though is I'm going in at a curve to go in like that, to take off half that way and then go back in and half that way. The reason I've done that is so that I'm not trying to go down a corner and turn with my scissors. It just makes sharper points, I think. Is there anything that you need to do while I do that?
No,
Hayley?
I'm taking
you're
this all.
okay.
I know people are taking notes, so
That's
don't worry.
great.
We will
That's
stick with
great.
you.
And then this part, so this we now know is going to be the top. This part is going to be the bottom. We still need the scoreboard, and I'm going to cut up these lines here. With it being glitter card, I can see there. And you would normally use bigger scissors, but I've put mine back in my bag. And then sometimes you will find that if you go down the centre of your fold, you may need to just go up the side of each one to get a better fit. I would always take a little bit out of each side. Or if you wanted to leave one square, because that's all good, that's all going to be inside, as long as one is fully square, to make sure that you get the nice square bottom. Okay. So you can either do that.
Oh, no, that's fine.
Yeah.
It's just that we've got a couple of sellouts that I need to very, very quickly tell you about. Those stencils, they have now gone. So, yeah, thank you to everybody that took advantage of those. They're technically sold out, so if they're still in your basket, you should be okay, as long as you're checking your basket out quickly, because don't forget they could fall back into stock, and I will let people know. The dies as well, that's another one that we have now lost. Again, technically sold out, so again, if you've got those in your basket, please check your baskets out for those as well. So we've had to kind of rearrange our counter. Very, very quickly, the wooden embellishments, 50% of the stock of these have gone as well. We'll show you in greater detail in a little while, but you can see there, if you're wanting to get hold of all of these, all 10 packs, it's £1 a pack, and some of these have got lots of items in, as you can see. Where am I? That one down at the front there, there's loads in there. Yeah, do take advantage while you can. 257134. Thank you very much, Karen.
That's no problem. That's no problem. So I now know these squares are 7 by 7, but that's because it's an A4. That'd be 7 by 7, and they'd be 7 by 7, and this would be 7 there by however the length is there. So please never get distracted that it's different.
On the length of your card,
it's about getting this bottom right exactly the same as the top.
Okay.
And all the bottom and the same as the sides. So we're needing to do this little curve in here, and the best way that I have done it, I know it's 7, so I'm going to make a little mark at 3.5, and then the same on the other one. But if you're not very good at counting, or you're not, I don't mean not very good, I mean if you're not confident in counting, you know that it's going to be 7, put your finger in, 1, 2, 3.5, and you know it's there.
I have to say, we've got no glitter all over your scoreboard there, or over your hands or anywhere.
Nothing at all, and that won't go into your machines either.
No, that's brilliant.
So what we are going to do now, we need to make sure that we score from each corner to that little point, and I will just highlight that point with a bit of blue so that you can see. I wouldn't normally do that because I can see, but if I highlight that, you can see where I'm what I'm looking for. And I need to then get from there up to there, and then from that one to that one. And we're only dealing with the two that haven't got the little flaps on. To do that, this one's quite easy. You're just going to put your ball tool in there, and you're going to turn your work to go from there down to there. These aren't folds that are going to take a lot of pressure. They're more for creasing and bending in, so I'm only just doing it nice and lightly, and I'm not doing the back. The next part I would do is I've got a mark down there that's down my centre line, and I know that that's my centre line there. So I'm going to put my ball tool in there, and then I'm going to move.
Ah, okay, yeah.
And go back up. And I know that I'm getting to there. So this is doing it without using just a scoreboard completely. That's the score line where I'm going from. I'm going to go down and make sure that that's still back into that line. Turn my work, lift my work up, turn it, and go up and down. This is how you can do it without having to use measurements. You're using lines only. Down again, making sure that that line matches my little score in the middle. Lift it up, swirl it round, and go up. And I've got my little lines. Now we've got all our creases, all our lines, everything else. And you can see that just there quite nicely with it being a non-shed. Now we can start folding.
Lovely.
And if you can see here, oops, no, we can't start folding. We need to cut down these. Do we? Brain's gone.
That's okay. Well, sometimes when you do
Brain's
it,
gone. No, I'm not cutting.
Can I just while you're checking that out, can I just mention about this cardstock incidentally, because it's proven to be very popular. I think the more that we're seeing Karen working with it, the fact that she hasn't got glitter everywhere that she's working with it as well, I think this is the key thing. Lots of you taking advantage of this. Some of you are placing orders for more than one set of this as well, because of course it's not limited to one per customer. You can get 20 of your gold, 20 of your silver as well, and then obviously, if you want to go for more than those, you can do. £9.99 being your price. You're saving £5.97, but only while stocks last. It's one of our black tag events, or deals, should I say. So 202218 if you're wanting to get hold of that. So do make sure you're checking your basket out with regards to those ones. Sorry about that, Karen.
No, that's all right. You gave me time to run out to the studio and find my brain.
She's a very fast runner, you know.
And I was very quiet, wasn't I? So you can see here, I've done that little line up to show you can either do it like that, or you can chafer them off and just leave one completely square.
Now you're using red liner tape on glitter card. Now usually glitter card can be a bit of a tricky one to actually use adhesives with. So red liner tape works with it?
Red liner tape works with it. I wouldn't use a wet glue.
Okay.
And I shall show you why. I think the best thing to do is show you why.
Yeah, no problem at all.
Yeah, I'll show you why not to use a wet glue.
Just to give you a bit of a time check as well, we've got, what was it, about 6 minutes or so left?
Oh, plenty of time, plenty of time. I'm not putting the tape on exactly level, but you'll need to really buff it down. I should use my
like a bone folder or something like that.
The quick Cool Cats bone folder.
Oh, they're brilliant. Now I've got one of those that I use.
Have you got
fabrics.
one? I've got 3.
You got 3 of them.
I've got 3. Oh, I've got 4 actually. I've got 2 normal ones, one of the flexi ones, and then one of the original ones. If you can see here, you can see the tape onto it, and it's just, you can still see the red under the. It's not very clear, but if you buff it, can you see the difference?
Yes, yeah.
What you're actually doing, you're stopping the red tape from coming off. If I were just to take that up now, that could just take the red tape up.
As well. Right,
if you take that and buff it down, you're actually burnish it down, that's the word. Sorry, Maggie, burnish. And then you can take that off if you didn't break your nail. Yeah? I need me... Oh, try your pokey tool, Karen, it does work, doesn't it? So just a bit with the glue. I'll just show you here with a bit of glue. I'm popping a bit of glue on there.
Right, and this is like a regular PVA glue?
It's a regular PVA glue, but look how it stains it.
Right, I see
and
what you mean.
that's
yes.
what will happen
It's gonna
with a
dull
non-shed.
Yeah.
It really dulls it and it really stains it. So use proper red
You don't
liner
want any
tape.
of that seeping through onto your main design
Yes, yeah, and
Incidentally, if you are looking for a nice little tool set, we have got a lovely one from
Yeah,
Oakwood that
let's
pops
get
up on your
these on.
screen. You've got some of the tools in there that we've been referencing during this hour. Things like your embossing tools, your pokey tools, all of those kind of things are in here. They've also got a lovely little pair of tweezers, as you can see there, fine detail tweezers. In fact, you can use this for your quilling. And also you've got your larger ball tools there. So if you did invest in those flower dies earlier on, this is a nice way for you to get the curvature on those petals as well. So 726 376. And of course, don't forget as well those frames, resin frames. These have been popular. If you want your resin frames, then do make sure you're getting hold of these. $11.99. 80% of the stock of those has gone as well. So 974304. There's also I think I saw a tool set pop up on the screen with a bone folder in it as well. So if you do want to invest in a bone folder, then we have got a nice set from Oakwood that does include one of those as well. A whole host of other little goodies as well, and the details are going to pop up at the bottom of the screen just in case you want to add that in. Very affordable at £10.96. I'm sure you'll agree. How are you getting on over there?
I'm all right. I'm all right. I've forgotten how to use red liner tape. I'm sure I have. I use my my Oakwood bone folder for when I'm putting paper on, so I burnish it down with paper because it's long and it's not flexible, so it burnishes the paper down nicely onto MDF and different things.
Karen, just to let you know, we've only got about 2.5 minutes
Well,
left.
here
so
we
I don't know if
go.
you've got enough adhesive there to do what you need to.
Yeah, so I'm just going to fold these in. This was a long one, wasn't it?
That's okay.
Sorry.
We've enjoyed it.
And then that's going to go there. That one will go over because it's A4 and it's all in equal parts. That fastens down. Make sure you burnish. Oops.
Oh, stick it to
It's
the
good paper. It's good. It's
It
good
doesn't
tape.
stick to
That. Yeah. It's good tape. That. It's stuck to everything else.
Oh, bless you.
Here we go. We need to make sure we've got one on top. Make sure you have your nice square
firm
one.
bottom.
Square bottom, and then you push those in, and that goes like
there
that.
you go. Look at that. Oh, that's a dinky one. I like that.
And then you've got one there, and then we've got these
The
die
gift
cuts.
boxes. I mean, that is a brilliant idea. And I love the idea of that eucalyptus leaf coming in there with the die there as well, because of course that's going to add that gorgeous finishing touch, as you can see there. Absolutely beautiful. Karen, thank you so much. Those dies, I'm going to show you those dies in just a few moments because, of course, it's a nice little embellishment to add. I've got a couple of those dies, actually, for brilliant prices. So you've got the eucalyptus one, which is the one with the larger leaf on there, and that's the one that we just saw Karen working with. She worked with this one in the first hour this morning at 7 o'clock, if you'd like to see it in action as well. £9.99. The second die that we've got just to the side of it, and this one's a lovely little one. It's like a little branch there. And again, this one's a nice one for you to snip into. It is your blossom branch, so if you do want to get hold of that one, then those are the details on your screen. $9.99. Karen, thank you so much. When can we see you back on our screens?
I'm back on Tuesday or Wednesday.
Oh, lovely.
Just with an hour.
Lovely.
And then I'm back on the 8th of December with Stampenders, some new
Wonderful.
products.
Look forward to it. Well, I'm in on Tuesday and Wednesday, so I shall see you
Oh,
then
I shall
as well.
see you. It's not going to be an early one.
Oh, no, well, I'm guesting as well, so yeah, that definitely won't be an early one.
Thank you ever
there
so
you go.
much.
Karen,
Thank
thank you so
Thanks.
much. What a fabulous tutorial. I think we're all going to be making gift boxes like that, and hopefully you'll be making it with that glitter cardstock if you've managed to get hold of it. I will see you a little bit later on. Anything in your basket, check your baskets out. Thank you for taking advantage of those Black Tag event prices. There's more coming up after the break. So yes, and of course it's 12 o'clock, so you've got a double bonus because it's a one-day special show as well. I'm going to be back with some brilliant prices from Jelly Bean Crafts before we head over to the kitchen with Yanis.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Barbara.
And I'm Julie.
And together we're Scarlet Rose Crafts. We're a family-run business, been in business for 2 years, and our aim is to bring new and innovative new products to the crafting industry.
We've both been involved in crafting industry for many years, and we're continuing to move forward with our new company now.
The Easy Mat Plate is our flagship product, followed by our innovative Easy Shim product.
Our range includes diamond trail plates, ultra-sized dies, cards and sticky sheets.
We're constantly developing new and unusual products, so watch this space.
On our shows, we hope to inspire you with our products so that you can carry on crafting, because our motto is, because we can.
So don't miss the Scarlet Rose Craft shows on Hochanda.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. So we wanted to add an extra element to our stamp collection, and this was down to Josie using her iPad and hand drawing the amazing sentiments that we now have in our collection. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new. So make sure you don't miss the Daisy Bee shows on Hochanda.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and crafting with La Blanche.
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies.
I'm Kathy.
And I'm Mel. We've been with Hochanda right from the start and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand illustrated stamp and stencil designs, whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. Kathy and I get together at Pink Ink Towers and we can't wait to share our ideas. We choose all our subject matter together and then Kathy goes away and hand illustrates all our fantastic finished designs, and we pride ourselves on the quality of our range. On our shows on Hochanda, we're excited to share all our hints, tips and techniques for you to get the most out of our products.
Please tune in to the Pink Ink shows, get inspired on Hochanda.
Good afternoon. Well, you are looking at some of the beautiful finished samples that Janie has brought in for us. We are talking MDF, your blank canvases. You've got so much that you can play with. Also, please get ahead, because what they're decorated with that you are looking at are all of the wonderful printable elements that you can get from Janie's third volume of her DVD. And without further ado, let me introduce you to Janie. Afternoon, Janie.
Good afternoon.
Second time round?
Yes, no longer morning. I'm not allergic to afternoon, so different, no t-shirt.
Yeah, I loved your t-shirt this morning. If you missed the show, do have a look. Obviously, it was on at 8 o'clock and Janie was doing some beautiful, beautiful techniques. So tell us about the projects that we've got here.
Well, where to start? There's 10 different designs.
Yeah.
2 of each, so you get 20 projects.
Indeed.
For a crazy price of just less than £30.
I know, indeed.
which is amazing. I mean, I was saying earlier, it's ideal to break down and gift to other crafters.
Yes.
It's ideal to boost your stash. You've always got something there for your crafty project, whether it be paper or paint or, you know, whatever medium you want.
Yeah.
Or at this time of year, making gifts for people, because you don't have to stick the whole thing together. They will post. They can flat pack even after being decorated.
That's good.
Depending on how you do them.
Yes.
So a lot of uses for this.
Amazing. So some will swivel around, like the circle ones will swivel. And
yeah, we always try and have some form of movement in a lot of what we do. So we've got swinging signs, we've got spinny signs, and I showed earlier, if anyone watched the earlier show or watch it back, there are more than one way to use one particular thing.
Indeed, so you can get twofers.
Yeah, so like a swinging sign earlier, we took out the centre and we did that as a little hanging plaque and then put acetate in the centre. So there's lots of uses.
Amazing. I've got some samples behind here. So here, don't forget to get the DVD for all the papers. So you've domed this one.
Yeah,
making
so
it
that
different.
was from the swinging sign. The blank is in front of you.
Yeah.
So took out the centre, basically followed the shape of the base of the plaque with some paper at the back to create that dome. Acetate in front, so you're creating a little window there. And then you've got the centre to make another plaque with.
Excellent. And then you can build them up like this. This is really pretty.
Yeah, so that's got the 3 different levels to it. So you can either have a back plate and then 2 circles in front.
Yeah.
Or like I've done there, where you can decorate both sides. So again, and you don't have to use all 3 stands.
Nice.
You could just use 1 or 2. Then you've got more for another project.
Lovely. So here's an example of where you've taken out sort of the centre, just made that into a nice little plaque.
Yeah, just a little hanging decoration.
Yeah, really pretty. And then what else have we got here? So you've got ones here, if I pick this up.
Yeah, so that's like a stand-up plinth.
Yeah.
So the idea with that is you can keep the front quite simple, but you've got almost, well, like the plinth on the top, so then you can put something else on. You can even add another one of the stand-ups.
Yeah.
Or if you wanted to, you could turn it round and use it as a shelf.
Nice. I'm liking that. There was a swingy one just down here. If I bring this to the front, I like this one. And this is the one you've popped some skeletons on.
Just for you.
But it'll go round. It's really cool. So it's nice and kinetic. There you are. You can see that. Marvellous. So you've got 20 of your MDF plaques, if you will, 10 designs, 2 of each, and now it works out at just £1.50 per plaque. That is really, really good value. It's £29.95. Now, although it says £12 on the screen of a saving, when you go to the pick and mix for your plaques, basically when we price establish, there's a further £8 saving which carries forward, so you're getting an even better deal. Item number is 742431. Now, pick and mix, if you do want to buy it that way, very easy to do so. We're just going to pop I feel like I'm a floating head behind this pack shop. Yeah, big pack shop. Here it is, £15.98, and you're picking any 2 pairs. So you'll end up with 4 in total. I believe that's right. Yes. £15.98. Item number is 028923. Where are we going to? Oh, the DVD. Yeah, shall I just wing it in? You go. Got this DVD here, and you launched it last night.
I did, yes.
And you were saying this will work brilliantly in conjunction with Series 1 and 2.
Yeah, so what I've done is I've taken a few design elements that I used within Volume 1 and 2 and used within backgrounds so that you, like tonally, they will work together. Yeah. You've got sentiments and the other DVDs that obviously cross over and all your different elements. The addition I've done with this one is there's an additional section called patterns.
Right.
Because I felt what we needed now on a third one was more multi-directional patterns.
Okay.
So we've got that section in there now, which wasn't in 1 and 2.
Marvellous. Just having a little flick through so you get a really nice idea, like for the feel for the style. And I love that. I mean, just look at that. That's fabulous, isn't it? Oh, those florals are beautiful. So there's quite a nice vintage feel here.
Yeah, so what I do is it takes me a long time to source images, all antique images,
right?
Mostly from the 1800s. Then I have to obviously clean them up, take them out of their backgrounds, and then I start to digitally collage. So there are lots and lots of layers within every single design.
So you've really you put your heart and soul into these, don't you? Marvellous. There we go. Next time I'll that's good work out from the bingo wings. Right, £11.99 for volume 3. So many lovely papers for you to print. 337460. Okay, we've got volume 2 should you wish to go for that, and it also comes with a nice set of templates. And this is £14.99. 895417 is your item number. Then we've got volume 1 coming up. And this also has a nice set of templates. £14.99, 322775. And then we've also got the gleams, like the gleams. Now, the new colour that we've got is the Cardinal Lime. Nom nom. Oh, no, sorry, it's Cardinal, apologies. Lime Sherbet, and then the gold. £11.99, got a little discount on that. 433819. As always, we love to see what you've been making. If you've bought any of Janie's Bizarrology products from previously, then send them into studio@hochanda.com. So let's see how you've decorated them, or of course you can pop them onto our Facebook page. Over to you, Janie.
Okay, so I am going to do one of the, you held up earlier the circle plaque, which has the 3 layers. We've also got that in a square. So I'm going to do that one. All I've done in preparation is a bit of black gesso on the 2 squares, and I've pre-cut a paper. So we were saying earlier from the DVD, you get the option to print A4, A5, A6.
Yep.
Because I wanted this owl small enough to fit in here, I printed at A5 and then I've cropped it down.
Great stuff.
Okay, so all I'm going to do is pop a little bit of gesso around the outside.
He's a lovely image, he is. Our lovely owl.
Yeah, I think you can't go wrong with an owl. They are beautiful, aren't they?
I think they're quite mysterious creatures.
Something quite magical.
Yeah, there is,
think.
isn't there?
Yeah.
Yeah, lovely stuff.
Apart from when they're hooting outside your bedroom window in the middle of the night.
Oh, really? Keeping you awake? Yeah.
I live on a nature reserve, so yeah, we get a lot of.
What other things do you get there?
Oh, all sorts.
Yeah. Oh, amazing.
Obviously, depending on the time of year and everything, but there's always
Are you in the New
foxes and
Forest
badgers
then?
around.
Well,
No, South Somerset, but I live on family farm.
Yeah.
And since the early 70s, my dad started developing a garden.
Right.
Based around encouraging nature and wildlife.
Wonderful.
So, and I still live there now.
Yeah.
And that is why most of my work is based around nature and
Yes.
florals, and that's where all the inspiration comes from.
Beautiful.
So that's where it starts to make sense. Right, I've just put a very thin layer on.
Okay.
All I'm doing there is wiping off the excess.
Okay. Just a quick. Sorry, did I get this wrong then? Okay, Pam is saying, thank you, Pam, then. You're actually on the pick and mix, you're getting 8 plaques, not 4. Apologies, then, if that was my mistake. Apologies. Thank you.
Sorry, I didn't notice either. Oh, I did mean to say earlier, actually, the photo for DVD 1, I think the photo's only got 3 templates in, but the description is correct with 4 templates.
Ah,
but
lovely.
the photo only shows 3, but the one that isn't on there is a little tag template.
Okay, good stuff.
So what I'm going to do on here, obviously I could have chosen a paper that covers the whole thing, but what I want to do is actually tatter the edges of this.
Yeah.
You'll see some of it because you've got the layer there, you've got the depth between it. So I'm just going to take a small pair of scissors and I'm just going to scuff up the edge. I'm going to rip it in a few places. Another way to age it down, you kind of get that feel of the kind of old scroll, magical kind of
Yeah, I love things like that. The tea stain. Do you remember making them at school, like the old treasure maps and things?
Yeah, I
love
do a
that.
lot of tea staining now actually because of journaling and things like that. Right, so I've just scuffed that up and then I'm gonna
Is this your go-to?
put our trusty walnut stain distress ink, and by doing it after distressing it, it'll pick up those little edges there. But this could be any photo.
Of course it could,
So
yes.
it would be nice if you've got children, say that like a certain wizardy film, that sort of thing, you know, you could have a photo of them, and then with what else I'm going to do with this, you'll see where I'm going with it.
Lovely.
That could look really cool.
That
actually.
would look really good, I agree.
But, you know, any way you want to decorate it, really.
Or family photos.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, there we go. And then I'm just going to pop that in the centre.
Oh, and we've got your glue on the show as well, haven't we?
Yeah, brilliant stuff. Sticks pretty much everything.
Yeah, nice.
Right, there we go.
Yep. He's fabulous.
Now, on some of the other demos, I've missed a bit of the black there, but actually, I don't mind that.
Because of the distress of the paper, it looks good.
It's a good way out, isn't it? It's the distress look.
Yeah.
Some of the other demos, I've used some acetate. Now, I think it was on the first show I stained it with alcohol inks to give it that aged effect, like the old kind of, like the old kind of museum sample effect. It's behind me, actually.
Right.
What I decided to do on this one, because I want a magical theme and use a bit of glitter, I have trapped some glitter inside a laminator.
Oh, great.
pouch.
You like your laminators.
I'm a bit obsessed with it at the moment. But it's just because I've been printing off so much and looking at different ways of using it. So that is going to go as a window, so you get a little bit of almost suspended sparkle.
Nice.
So I just need to work out what part of it I want. So probably about there. So I've got some sparkle, but not too much in the way of the owl. So I'm going to cut that down, save that bit.
Yeah. I love all the ideas you bring to us, because like doing this with the laminator sheet, I wouldn't have thought of, but now it's like, oh, I might try that when I get home. That's what's nice.
Well, it's I don't tend to start off with specific ideas.
Yeah.
So obviously I've designed the paper, so I've got those images in my head, so that starts dictating some things. But then also, you know, I might start working on this and then halfway through go, oh, actually it would look cool if, or what if, and just try things, you know. So I'm going to stick that one to the back.
Details coming onto the screen for the glue. You're getting 3 of these lovely glues, and it's got a nice fine tip there for you, so you can get some nice fine lines of the glue. And it's a lovely all-purpose glue, isn't it? Sticks so many different things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty much everything.
Great stuff. £11.99 for the 3 50mm glues. 627605.
Right, so that's the back and the middle layer. Okay, so now I'm going to work on this layer. In actual fact, where I say I change things, this demo is completely different to what I'd originally planned. So we'll, you know, I'm going to use some of the gleams, and what I was thinking was to highlight some of the areas, and then because I commented earlier about how you can water it down and paint, I thought, well, let's do a bit of that. So choice is yours. I can either do gold on the background and go in with the cardinal. I was going to do some lining detail.
Yeah, let's do that.
Or vice versa. I can put down the red and go in with gold detail. Which do you fancy?
Oh. I can't decide.
You're not Janice. Come on, Janice can't make decisions.
So can we make the red more predominant?
Right, so red and then gold highlights.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, I make that sometimes when I'm with Janice. I go, oh, which would you like?
We're both as bad as each other. I'm terrible. Do you know what? When I, obviously we can't at the moment, go to a restaurant with some of my friends, we are the most indecisive on the menu. We can literally sit there for an hour and we still haven't made our minds up.
Do you know what always happens to me though?
What?
Is I will either take ages to go, I don't know what I fancy, I don't know what I want, or something will jump out. I'm like, right, that's what I fancy.
Yeah.
And then they've always run out.
Oh,
I'm like,
that's
but I don't
typical,
want
isn't it?
anything else now.
That looks really nice. I really like that
So
colour.
actually laying this down a little bit, not thicker than I have done, but I'm putting a bit more pressure because I want quite a lot of coverage.
Yeah.
Whereas before, I was just kind of picking out texture for detail. But I want this as a base colour, really. So nearly there with that one.
No worries. We've popped on screen for you for £9.99 a set of frames by themselves. 663473 is the item number. This is the one you're going to get. Lovely. Circles and the squares.
So now I'm just going to water down a bit of the gold. I should have changed my water actually, it's quite black from the gesso, but I'm sure it'll be fine.
Be all right.
So I've not used much at all there. So just water it down. And now I've got a fine brush.
That's very fine. That's good.
It is. This is what I do. I don't know if you've seen any of my original paintings that I do when I've got my artist
hat on.
cap on. Paint a lot of dandelions and things like that. So that's why I've got fine brushes.
Very fine.
So obviously you could do this any which way you want to. But I wanted to show that this is watered down. It's over black.
Yeah.
And it's over the red, and we're still getting that lovely gold coming through.
You've got a fabulously steady hand there. Perfect line.
I do tend to hold my breath when I do it.
Oh, I'll be fine.
Which is why actually painting isn't very good for me, because holding my breath all the time. Now obviously you don't need to do it like this. You don't have to have a steady hand and do a straight line.
Just
let's
framing
do let's do like some little stars on it.
Yep.
See, and this is where this isn't planned now.
Yeah,
I'm just kind of thinking, well, we're going with that magical kind of theme, and then I might even end up putting a bit of glitter onto this bit as well.
Nice.
Let's put some little dots in between. So you really can go for it and, you know, do whatever you fancy.
A little bit of stippling there. £11.97 for your pots of gleams. 20ml goes a very, very long way. Here are the colours. 433819.
And obviously, you know, you can, like I'm doing here, you don't need a separate set of metallic paints.
No, that's the thing.
So, yeah.
You get, again, you're getting sort of, almost in a way, a twofer.
Yeah. We like good value for money.
Indeed. And we always talk about, like, we don't really like one-trick ponies.
No, no. That's not something we've ever been accused of being. So.
Could you also water it down so much that you could make a spray with the gleams, or have they got too much mica in?
No, you can do. The only thing when you make your own sprays, and I've done it before when I've done it with ink sprays, don't make too much at a time, because when you buy sprays like that, they have some form of preservative in them. And I found before, I did it with a white ink and made a spray that I wanted to spritz over some paintings.
Yeah.
And then after a while I thought, oh, what is that smell? It has a weird smell, and it's because you've made it yourself. It hasn't got that extra whatever it is in there.
Yeah.
But yes, you can do that.
Good.
I would just make small quantities at a time.
I think somebody said actually not too long ago that make sure you boil the water first, and then it's like that's even better. So you sort of what's the word? Distilling it? No, that's not the right
It
word.
will dissolve better in warm water.
Yeah.
As would most things.
Yeah.
You know.
Cool.
Just putting a gold on the edge of this middle one. And then what we'll do is we'll start putting it together and then work on the details. So I mean, you tell me if you want me just to carry on, or if you want to do any recaps, just interrupt me whenever you need to.
No, I think we're all right. We're enjoying watching the demos.
Right, and then what I'm debating is whether to put a rope around the outside. So I might do that later, because I can also highlight that with the gleams, just to show a bit of the texture.
Yeah.
Right, where am I going now? Let's pop this together. So these are its little shoes.
I like you calling them that. And you've already gone ahead and painted those.
Yeah, and I've missed these little bits here.
Yeah.
Just because obviously the grooves are cut to fit. And if you start getting paint in there, especially live on air, it's not going to fit when you want it to fit. So sorry if you can't see this from the front, but I've just got to see what I'm doing. Right.
That's all right.
One thing I've forgotten to do is cut. So that acetate is coming down a little bit far on that notch. So just need to cut that out of the way.
Oh.
And on that side, like that. And the glue hasn't quite dried on this yet, because obviously it's on an acetate. It takes a bit longer to cure. And slip that in the centre. So you can see you've got that glitter and like the window in front.
Good.
Now I'll put the next one in. So I mean, you could leave it at that if you wanted to, but we're not going to. We're going to do some more.
Julio, it looks really cool. That it does look magical now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. So because we're working with that magical kind of theme, spell bottles.
I love these.
I have some tiny little bottles in my stash. If you don't have any, there is a certain cheap store. I mean, I don't know. We might have some on the website somewhere. Someone might have some.
I haven't seen any, I'm
but
going to be
if
honest.
not, there is a cheaper crafting store that sells
I know
some of these.
exactly which one you're talking about.
The labels that are on the DVD, if you print them into A6, you get tiny little labels like this, which are ideal to go on the bottles. So I thought, why don't we have a bottle of joy and a bottle of love?
Ah,
why not?
Happy ones, happy spells.
Yeah. Oh yeah, always happy ones. So I'm just going to snip those down, take the corners off.
Marcus would like he's our director, would like a bottle of whiskey.
Well, I don't have that, I'm afraid. I'm still trying to get over the fact, like I said to you this morning, when I picked up a hot chocolate and I sanitised my hands, and it just really smelled like alcohol. You know, some of them really smell, don't they?
Some of them
I was like, oh, 7 o'clock in the morning, that's not what you want.
In fact, I prefer to use, you can get the wipes that are 99%, kill bacteria or whatever. I prefer those because they seem to smell nicer.
Oh, I've got a gel that I carry with me. It doesn't really smell that much, but yeah, some of them are quite strong. Right, just going around the edges, just to take the white off the edge where I've cut it.
Yep.
And then a little bit of glue. Just going to spread it out on there a little bit.
Yep. They're so cute. They're so diddy.
I think they just fit on there perfectly.
They do. They're brilliant.
Really cute. Then I'm going to put some glitter in there as well.
Yep.
So, well, I'm going to try to aim some glitter.
Yes. Into those little tiny bottles.
Right, okay, so I'm hoping that if I put it in some paper, I can direct it in there.
Good point. I wouldn't have thought of that, and I'd get it everywhere.
We will see.
Yeah.
So I've got this on, there's a, I don't know where the sample is, similar to this, but on the swinging sign, where I've stuck the bottles to the
I think I saw it somewhere.
plinth
We've got
at
so
the
many
bottom.
wonderful samples. The swinging one.
Yeah.
I know I've seen it.
I don't know where it went now.
I'm looking. There's a little diddy one here at the front, but it's not the swinging one. But anyway, they're really fabulous.
It doesn't matter. Right, so there is a little pot of joy. Now let's have a little pot of love.
Love that, it's sweet. So So you're not filling them right to the top, you?
No, yeah, I mean, you can do if you want to. It's just for decoration.
Yeah.
But I think most people have got some glitter around, haven't they?
I've got
Even if it's
hundreds
kids'
of
glitter,
them.
it doesn't matter, does it?
No.
Raid their stash.
Yep.
Pop the top in. Now, what I would actually, I will do it because this has got to travel back home with me.
Glitter all over the back seat.
Oh, well, that's standard, but we are in my husband's car, so that's not a good plan. So I'm just going to pop a little bit of glue around the bottom of the cork.
Good idea.
Before it goes back in.
Actually, got so many beautiful samples that your car is going to be absolutely jam-packed.
Yeah, yeah. I remember when I came up here with, we had the big flamingo that we did ages ago.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And of course I had everything packed in the back of the car, and then I popped in the services and realised that the flamingo's head was basically looking out the back windscreen at people.
I think people have quite enjoyed that.
Right, so they're going to go on later.
Yep.
Now what I'm going to do is with our sticky ephemera, let's just move that because now I've got glitter everywhere. I'm going to make a little sign to go on there as well.
Nice.
I'm going to try and get rid of some of my fingerprints.
What we've got for you here, if you want to go for them, is the ephemera. You're getting 3 packs. They're adhesive, and it's 3 sheets in each pack, is that right?
3 sheets in each, yes.
There you go. Details are on screen. 784-565, and it's 11.97. Right, back to you then.
So the backing on these is see-through.
Right.
Okay, so anything you put it on, if you put it on a pattern, obviously it's going to show through.
Yep.
I want it to go here, so it needs to have some kind of backing. I can't stick it straight on here because it's going to be floating around, basically. But if I use a gold, which goes with the theme, that will shine through the sticker.
Nice.
I haven't managed to use one of these yet without getting my fingerprint on it. So I'm just going to pop that one up there, and I'm going to use my bone folder just to burnish it down. That'll stick it down, and you can see it you can see the shine coming through as I'm pushing the adhesive down.
Yep.
And then I'm going to, let's just roughly cut that out to start with. And
Tell you what then, while you're cutting that out, I'll do a quick recap.
Okay.
Because we're kind of halfway through the show now.
Okay.
So. Marvellous. Oh, and do you want to see a picture? We've had someone send it in. Who sent it in? Una. Hello, Una. Typewriter.
The famous typewriter. That is lovely.
It's
really
fabulous.
pretty.
She said she made this for a wedding.
Oh, nice.
And I bet the couple were absolutely chuffed. It's beautiful. Look at this, and I love the way you've decorated it. Brilliant stuff. Thank you, Una, because we always really appreciate you taking the time.
Oh yeah, I love seeing what people do, because obviously we go through the design stage and, you know, selling it, and we do our samples, and then, you know, it kind of goes out into the world, and we like to see what people, you know, what people are doing with it, their take on it, and
Love that. Thank you very much, Una. Okay, one day special time. What you're getting here, so it's lovely. You're getting those lovely blank canvas plaques. You've got 10 designs, 2 of each, obviously 20 in total. And what Janie's done is also given you loads of inspiration of how you can decorate them up. Some of them are kinetic, some of them have got little shelves. And what you could be doing is I love that one with the flourish as a moustache, that's brilliant. What you can be doing is maybe keeping some for yourself, and then you could decorate them up and give them as gifts to people. These would be nice Christmas gifts. You could make them Christmassy. That's the thing with MDF, because you can always change the theme. It's extremely forgiving. Oh yeah, we've just passed the parrot head with the zebra body, and then when you turn it around, you can have the zebra head with the parrot body, which is really fun. Oh, have you not seen this, Emily? Right, I'm going to be very naughty. Yeah, I'm coming around the front. I did this morning. I'm sure Marcus is extremely pleased with me. Okay, so he's here, and then, oh, hang on, let's do it. Let me do it the other way. Here, and then if I turn him around, he's cool, isn't he? There you go. He's very, very good fun. So yes, now of course you can use your papers from Janie's DVD, but also you can get your spritzers on there, you can get your paints, you can get rice papers to pop on there. It is a very, very forgiving medium. Lovely. I love that you can build them up. It's amazing. Okay, £29.95. And even though it says on screen £12 saving, from the pick and mix, there's a further £8 saving. That's the price established. There's a further £8 saving that carries forward. So you're saving £20. That works out then at £1.50 per plaque, which is just incredible value because they're, you know, they're sizable pieces for £1.50. 742431 is the item number. You could get the kids involved, especially when they break up for Christmas. Yeah, they could have their own to decorate. Plaques for their, maybe for their doors, for their bedrooms, all sorts of things.
Or when you're saying Christmas ones, like with the spinny ones, Santa on one side, snowman on the other. You
Sounds good. I like that.
Naughty nice.
Yeah,
Which
naughty
have you been?
nice. Okay, 742431 is the item number. Back to you, Janie.
Okay, all I've done is just put a little sentiment in the centre of that one that we cut out, and I've put a bead of glue all the way around the outside because we said about putting some well, garden twine this is. So I put it on, you know, like I said earlier, it starts to cure, so it will stick.
Oh, I see.
A little bit.
Pre-done it.
Yeah. So I didn't heat it, it's just that I put it on there and, you know, just left it while you were
that's all right.
chatting. And just pop that around.
Oh, it's nice, it gives it a little bit of texture now.
Yeah. It's just nice to bring different elements in. It's also as well to give people ideas that, you know, you can start off, like I showed it when I first pieced it together, where you could keep it exactly like that.
Yeah.
Or you can go one step further, then another step further if you want to.
Lots of layers.
Right, so just let that stick down.
That frame looks so cool.
And then I think we need a little bit of greenery at the bottom as well. Why not?
We're in the woods, magical woods.
And I'm going to stick this quite randomly. I think it's kind of being curled up in my tub, so it can kind of do its own thing.
It could be, it's almost like it's ivy climbing up the frame.
Yeah. So again, I'm going to leave a bit of glue there just to sit, so that it will hold it. And I'm going to put a couple of flowers on while I'm waiting for that.
You were saying earlier that you've got oodles of these flowers.
Yes. Yeah. I don't know what I'm going to do when they run out, actually, because I realised how many samples I've put them on.
Yeah.
I thought, oh God, I'm going to run out at some point.
You get the fear of running out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, all crafters have that fear, which is why we have such a big stash. Can't run out, can't run out.
You should see how much red liner tape I've got.
Oh, really?
Oh my gosh. Got a full box full.
What sort of crafting do you like to do then, mainly?
I love making gift boxes. I don't know why, I've just got a thing about them. And I love card making, but I also do very, very much love MDF. I've got a lot of MDF projects too at home.
Yeah. So I'm just holding that down for it to grab.
Oh, and then while I'm up here, because obviously I can't take the kitchen sink with me, I do loads of colouring and lots of cross-stitch and embroidery.
Okay.
That's me. Yeah. I haven't yet got a sewing machine, but I always use the
Have
word
you not?
yet. No. I haven't got enough time. Do you sew as well?
Yeah, I do
You
a lot.
do everything?
I do a lot of I do most things. I don't crochet and I don't knit. It's never been something that I've been interested in. My mum always used to knit. My sister crochets and she cross stitches.
Right.
But I'm more of a free motion kind of, a bit of freedom with it.
I like the little wiggle you do in there.
Yeah, why did I do that? Right, okay, so that's stuck. And I'm now going to, I've given this a little bit of shape. So I'm going to have that. Now I'm going to go down there, slightly off centre, so that the greenery is coming out from behind.
It looks very effective, nice.
And then I won't have the time for it to cure now to stick these where I wanted to, because I'm going to stick them there, but what I'm going to do is turn it around and place them so you can see how it would be.
Lovely.
So I will turn that around. And what I would do is, even though they don't have a base to stick to, I would put the glue behind them and pop those there like that.
Look how magical that is. That's beautiful. Really
Obviously,
like that.
the bottles are going to move as I twist it.
Yeah.
But you can see. Let me take those away again for a second. It's just you can see then the sheen that you get on it with that glitter.
Yeah,
that's
nice.
kind of suspended.
Wonderful. Thank you, Janie. All right, then I'll come back to you in a second.
Okay.
Now, something that you haven't seen this hour, if you're just joining us then, let's have a look, because we've got a nice bundle full of lovely goodies. You can see you're getting 8 plaques, different shapes. You've got the twisting and the, what's the other one called? Shelfie, thank you. You've got the hinges that just pop out here, and obviously the bases. Then we move on to the ephemera. These will peel off, and as you can, you know, they are see-through. We've got things like, being creative is not a hobby, it's a way of life. Take time to enjoy the little things. Good things take time. Happiness is a way to travel, not a destination. Don't call it a dream, call it a plan. So very, very inspirational. Then you've also got the words, so you've got things like be yourself, hugs, together, time is precious, beauty, and also in the middle you can see you've got those lovely scrolls and swirls. You're getting the 3 packs, but in each pack there is 3 sheets. Then moving along, you've got your 4 stencils, 6x6 stencils. Again, they're extremely useful and usable. This one, Janie pointed out, has 4 different corners. You know, so then you've got lots of choices. And this one that we're zooming in on is my favourite, because I just love the scrolls and swirls. Then, not forgetting our DVD. This is volume 3, launched last night when we launched the one-day special. Loads and loads of fabulous printable elements here. Again, I'll have another little flick through this book. This is a bit easier to hold this time because it was not so high up. Now, Janie was saying earlier, there's not too many things like skeletons in there because she knows that not everybody likes them, but you've got like a wealth of nature and florals and animals in here. And you can see this is, you know, the print, how she printed this out. This is a really big batch of lovely images that you've got here. Beautiful vintage colours. Lots and lots of nature. Oh, I love that with the lilies. I'm still going, gosh. There's so many, look at this. And all different, brilliant stuff. So you get a flavour there of what's on the DVD. That whole bundle, it also has a freedom discount. £38, there you go, and 20 pence if you remember. And of course you can spread that cost. 414146. And it's a £19.10 on your first instalment, and we will send it all out to you. Okay, some more things that we've got to add to your basket. If you want the DVD itself, then that is, I think that's £11.99. Yes, it is, because we've got a nice introductory saving for you, 337460. Then the ephemera, if you want this by itself. Another little saving on this one. It's £11.97. Item number is 784565. Then we've got the stencils. Another little saving on this one. It's £9.99. Item number is 048352. And then we've got our gleams. That lovely cardinal colour is absolutely lush. Lush, lush, lush. And that one's a new colour. And then we've got lime sherbet and gold. You're saving another 20% on this bundle. And then last but not least, we've got the frames. If you want these on their own, they're just £9.99. We are 60% of the stock of that gone individually, 663 473 is the item number. Don't forget to either call us 0173360 2000 or do go to our website at hochanda.com where you can shop along. Okay, back to you, Janie.
Okay, so I'm going to do the largest of the plinths. This is the one that I said you can turn around
lovely.
and kind of have it as a shelf.
Yeah.
So the idea is these sit top and bottom. That's just the support in the middle at the back. The idea being you can display something on the top of it as well as decorating the front, or stack another plinth onto it. So all I've done is cut a printed piece of paper that will fit the background. So I'm just going to stick that on.
Perfect.
There we go. And this is one of the ones, I can't remember whether it was this show or another show that I mentioned. In DVD 2, I think it is, in one of the sections, there's a load of kind of tickets and stamps and things like that.
Oh, yeah.
So I've taken those and collaged them together here. So if you've got both DVDs, if you wanted to, you could then print one out from the other one, cut them out and arrange as tickets kind of in front, so they do work together.
Yeah.
Right. Pop the glue in between the notches. See if I can do it facing so people can see what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Okay, so then you'll see you've got a notch behind here as well, which is for the support. So again, glue just between the notches. And that sits in there.
Lovely.
Then again, just in between the notches, pop that one on top like that, and you can see how it goes together. So obviously that the glue just needs to set for it to be nice and sturdy. So I cut a little strip as well of paper from the bottom of this one so that when it sits there it matches up.
Yeah.
So I will stick that down.
Okay.
Sorry, I know you probably can't see what I'm doing right now.
Don't worry. All good.
And snip off the end. And what I'll do is I'll trim that around once the glue is set a bit more, because if I tip it up to trim that. And I knew I'd forget something. I need a bit for the top as well.
Oh, don't worry.
Rather than, oh, look at that. Almost like it was planned just,
Excellent.
So actually that's a good way of showing it, because from one A4 sheet I've got the front, the base, the top, and I've got a bit left over as well.
Right.
So you can cover the whole thing with one sheet. Glue around the top. So normally, if I had remembered, what I would have done is drawn around this as the template, pre-cut it and then put it on. But I didn't. So I'm going to line it up with the front. And then again, when I know it's sturdy enough, I'll just trim round. I could turn it upside down and trim it round with a knife, or go round as close as I can with the scissors and then put a little bit of sandpaper around, just so it's nice and neat. But what I'll do is I'll tip it back, so you take off a little bit of excess from the back of it, so I can tip it up, so you can now see what I'm doing.
Beautiful papers.
So this now, you could almost treat as, so if you're not into the MDF, but you're going for the DVD, or you've got papers, treat this now as if this is the front of a card.
Yeah,
you
absolutely.
can do. So it's the same way of doing it. So all I've done is cut a little piece of, I mean, it's just a bit of shimmer card I had in my stash, so that once you put it in the centre, you can still see the outside.
Nice.
Now, if you didn't want to be as wasteful, you could pre-cut the centre out so that you've, you know, because you're covering it. I am going to ink the edges. I think I might have to get a new one of these at some point. I've re-inked it several times, but I think the pad is actually getting,
Wow.
It is just my go-to colour, really. And then I've decided I'm actually going to put this on with a bit of foam tape, just so it stands proud slightly. And I'm hoping this is all right, because I can't remember if I said to you, when we got here to start setting up yesterday, I realised there'd been a spillage and I had alcohol inks everywhere.
No, I didn't know
And I had to
this.
take a bit of this, where you can see where it stained that little bit, but I think it's okay.
As long as it didn't ruin any of the samples.
No, well, actually, I had them in a plastic bag, but then in a container.
Yeah.
So I thought,
Phew.
actually, I'm glad I put it in the plastic bag, otherwise it would have been a nightmare.
Yeah, I literally put everything in bags.
When I'm trying to be organised with demos, I have everything in resealable bags. So obviously, once it comes out, it goes back in the cupboard at home, and then they all come out for next time I'm up.
Very organised.
Yeah, that's if I'm being organised. Sometimes I come and I'm like, I've got MDF, I've got paint, I've got paper.
Let's see what happens.
Right, I'll get there in a second.
See, normally I would be your little helper with this, but you can't do it.
I said to Yanis, I had it saved on the TV, my first ever show.
Oh, do you?
And I clicked it on and I watched a little bit of it, which was with Janice.
Yeah.
And it felt really strange because we were right next to each
So
other.
close.
And I remember when you do your training day, they always say, oh, you know, you stand closer than you normally would for the
That's
camera.
right.
And now we're, you know, but we're not the other side of the studio like we were. I think
yeah, at least
maybe
there's
last
that.
time we worked together, we were opposite sides, weren't we?
Absolutely. And that's when we
just
went
have
through
a
that
screen
phase.
between us
Yeah,
now.
but it was. I remember sometimes it's just the way it works. Like, I mean, this is a big studio. Like, a guest might be over there, and I might be over there. We couldn't hear each other.
Yeah, yeah. So I'm going to use one of the sticky ephemera, and we'll go with a saying, and then I'm going to put it on another piece of metallic, and then
Lovely.
we're just going to build up, cut out some flowers and just kind of build it up like that. Let's go with, what should we go with? Let's go with this one. If I actually get this one on with no fingerprints, I might have to do, no, I failed already, before I even finished the sentence. I've always got gleams or paint or something on my fingers. Right, there we go. Then I'm just going to trim that down. I was actually organised enough to bring my little trimmer with me.
That's such a cute trimmer.
It's really handy, actually. I still can't guarantee it will be straight, but
I can't.
Yeah.
No, I don't know I don't know whether it's my. I've got several trimmers, but I don't know whether it's me.
well, I might not have put the sticker on straight, and then I've lined it up with that. So it's actually, let's trim it down a little bit more. Yeah, it's a handy little size, this one, actually. So yeah, this is kind of getting into the realms of proper paper crafting, almost card making, isn't it?
It is. So you don't do much of that?
I don't. I used to.
Yeah.
But no, I mean, as you can tell, I am a very messy crafter. But mixed media is, I just love mixed media. And fabrics and its textures and layers and everything. I just love it.
Nice.
Yeah, so I'm a messy worker. I like my studio to be quite organised, but when I'm in the middle of a project, I've got a 6 foot by 4 foot table and I'm still working in this space because everything's out.
So many people say that. It's like organised chaos, isn't it?
Yeah. And then when I'm in between projects, then I tend to clear the decks and start again.
Yeah.
Right, another bit of foam tape. And I'm going to put that at an angle. I'm then going to cut out, let's rough cut first. This will be speed fussy cutting, so don't judge.
No, don't you worry. We've got 6 minutes, by the way.
Okay.
We've popped onto the screen then the DVD, because that's where you can print all of these fabulous papers that we have got. Do you know how many sort of pages there are or designs in there, or is there just too many?
Which one?
to
The
count?
new one?
The new one, yeah.
It's either, I'm pretty sure it's 116 or 117.
Right.
There was a couple of adjustments made when I sent it off to be produced, and then I remember sending another email going, oops, that one's not supposed to be in there. I realised in the file it's not supposed to be in there.
Okay.
So I think it's definitely over 100.
Sure, great stuff. Yeah. Worth it for $11.99.
We were saying the benefit. I mean, I was talking to Paula last night, and I said I use a lot of paper pads myself, as does she. But I use a lot of mine because I do bookbinding. So
you do that as well.
double-sided printed papers are ideal for covers for notebooks and things like that. The benefit with this is, like we were saying earlier, about all the different things you can print on, and the fact that you always get some in your paper pad that either you haven't got quite enough, or you like it so much you don't want to use it.
That's right, you want to stroke
Whereas
it.
with this, if you do fall in love with a particular one or more, or, you know, however many, you can just keep printing.
That's the good thing. Endless stash then.
Or if you're halfway through a project and go, oh, I need another bit, it's not quite enough, well then you just print another one. Let's see if I've got anything pre-cut out to make this a little bit quicker. Does that go? Not really, but we'll use it just for time.
Yes, we have 4 minutes.
Yeah, okay, so I'll go with one more flower from the bottom. So, and I always end up with, I think we were saying before, I've got a box next to me where all the offcuts go. And then after a while I think, right, I really need to get through that. I tend to trim them down so they're all of, you know, a decent size, and then start putting it in journals and things like that. So, you know, with fabric you do snippet rolls. Where you can do, you can make snippet rolls, where they stitch, you know, lots of little bits of ephemera and lace and things like that, and then they can snip in to use for projects.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
I do the same with paper, so just collage it all together, and then you can snip into it as toppers for things.
Good idea.
Or making tags or anything like that.
Lovely. Back to the trusty walnut stain. But that then ties it all in. We've all got a little bit of that on.
Yeah. So, oh, and a little bit around here, because this is one of the laminated ones. It's just to get rid of the white edge where it's been cut. So I'm just going to glue in the centre of this one. I'm going to put it down there because you've got the red coming out from underneath from the same flower.
Ties in beautifully.
So I'm going to just shape it a little bit. Like
You'll have to do a paper of your dress, because that's perfect. It's really beautiful.
I'm going to have that one there going off at that angle. So we've got that facing that way, that at that angle. And then I'll just shape this a little bit. And obviously, you know, as we normally say, you take more time at home. Pop that in there like that. Now I need something there. I don't know what, but why not go with one of the ephemera scrolls?
Love these.
Just as a bit of detail. Just in the centre. Burnish it down, and then all I need to do is trim around. Again, I would take sandpaper to this so you get a nice clean edge.
Excellent. We've popped the ephemera on screen. £11.97 if you want them individually. 784565 is your item number.
Bit rough around the edges, but that's the idea there. And then, excuse me just a second.
That's all good.
But you could then pop another one on the top if you wanted to.
Looks really good.
So you've got your double height there.
Yeah.
Obviously this wasn't designed to go with that, but it's just to show you how it can work.
Fabulous, thank you. Fabulous timing as well. Just to finish off then, details are on screen for your one-day special. You're getting 20 plaques. There's 10 different designs, 2 of each. So now it's a question of how are you going to decorate them up once you get them. You know, get the kids involved as well, because there's definitely enough to go round. You could send them as gifts, but they are fabulous canvases for you to do whatever theme you want, and they're so forgiving. MDF is so forgiving, and I love the fact that some of them are kinetic. They're just really useful. £29.95, 742431 is your item number. Thank you very much, Janie.
Thank you.
we shall see you at 4 o'clock.
Yes, with Yanis, I think.
I think so.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. Right, that's me done. I will see you in a week's time. I'm off home to Brighton now. Bye. Next then, we have got Jelly Bean Crafts coming up. After that, we've got Crafty Kitchen Black Tag Savings. There's some good stuff over there, actually. And then Faf Sewing Machine.
Hi, I'm Matthew Palmer, professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. The SAA exists to inform, encourage and inspire all who want to paint, and that's exactly what you'll learn to do with me as your teacher. As a self-taught artist of 30 years ago, I know the challenges of a white piece of paper and learning how to paint. But with me, Hochanda and the SAA, I'll show you how easy watercolour painting really is. I'm here on Hochanda because I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting. So whether you're a beginner or an advanced artist, I've got some fantastic watercolour techniques that will get you started and take you even further on your watercolour journey. So join me, Matthew Palmer, for my shows on Hochanda.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888 and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we're going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. Sentimentally Yours is my multi-award winning brand of clear stamps, rubber stamps. I've now also introduced lots of craft dyes in there, designer papers. I have my mediums where we've introduced the Flawless Media brand into the Sentimentally Yours family. So on our Hochanda shows, we aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watts and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration. Be sure to join us for our Sentimentally Yours shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Hayley. Join me for some amazing Fabric Freedom shows. Fabric Freedom design all their fabrics here in the UK, and they design them with quilters in mind, so they're really good at picking out those unidirectional prints, really nice and small prints so you can work on smaller patchwork projects, and paste prints as well, which is one of their signature fabrics. They do lots more fabrics besides quilting cottons, so tune in to the Fabric Freedom shows here on Hochanda.
Hello, how are you doing? Have you taken advantage of any of these black tag savings? Have you been waiting for those 70% savings perhaps? Well, this is the hour to take advantage of those. Have a look at what we've got on the counter. We've got some amazing items for you to take advantage of. We've got paper, we've got card, there's all sorts on the website. There's loads and loads for you to choose from. And this is kind of one of those back to basics hours, which is perfect for you to stock up on some of those pantry items that you've got. Here you go, have a look at these. There are loads of things that you could be adding into your basket. Incredible savings. We've got 70% savings, we've got 50% savings. In fact, in this hour, you will not be paying any more than £15. So this is a brilliant one to stock up on, because let's face it, if you're making cards to sell, if you're making cards for fundraising, any situation really, you don't want to be paying any more than you need to for those basics, but you don't want to cut corners either. You need your basics to be brilliant quality, because of course that's the foundation of your project. So shall I show you some of the goodies that we've got? Now, we are busy already, and lots of you taken advantage of this bundle already. I cannot believe that we can bring you 200 sheets for £12.49. Now you might think, oh yeah, okay, it's going to be like photocopy paper or something like that. No, it's not. We are talking at least 220 GSM. You're going to get 100 sheets of those, and you're also going to get 100 sheets of 280 GSM. Now with this one, you can see it's got a lovely kind of natural embossed finish with this one. Slightly off-white with this one, a natural finish with regards to that embossed detail, and also the colour tone with this one, which makes it a perfect foundation for you to use in a whole host of different ways. I'm just going to check to see whether it is on both sides. It is on both sides, that finish as well. So, of course, if you're doing something where you're going to see the underside as well as the front side, then there you go. You're going to be covered with that one. And it is a big bundle. Now, can we talk about Freedom membership straight away at the top of the hour? Because when you look at this item, it's a hefty weight to be sent out to you. So we're looking at £4.95 for your post and pay, which is fair enough. I mean, that is a big wodge of cardstock. That is an official word, a wodge of cardstock. There you go. You thought it might have been a ream, but it's not. It's a wodge. Well, it's this big anyway. And what you've got with this one is £4.95 posting, because it is such a weighty bundle. Well, Freedom membership is only about 98 pence more, something like that. It's not a huge amount more. So yeah, you're looking at less than £1 more to actually become a Freedom member for this hour, and of course the whole calendar month. But this is the hour where that Freedom membership is going to be so valuable, because it will mean not only are you obviously going for this particular item and saving post and packing across the board. So to be honest, if you're looking at placing an order for, even if it's that first item plus one other item, then it is going to increase the quantity of your post and packing. So please become a Freedom member. You can cancel it after that first month, but take advantage of those savings that we've got and keep those savings in your pocket, not on your post and packing. 194221. If you fancy getting hold of your natural embossed card, then the details are there on your screen. And of course, Jelly Bean Crafts, a very popular company here, because they bring us such quality but at such fabulous prices. And that's what we've got with this next one. Now, I don't know if we've ever seen this before, and I don't think you guys have either, because half the stock has gone already. We're looking at navy blue cardstock, but 80 sheets of this. Now, of course, when we do see black cardstock, we like to stock up on this, and it's a useful one to have. But of course, that navy blue is a bit of an alternative finish. Perhaps the black is a little bit too harsh for your projects. Now, I didn't mention as well, this is actually a happy hour as well. So black tag events because of the big savings, but they're only for this hour and this hour only. So you've got your £12 saving on this one. You are saving more than you're spending, and over half of the stock has gone. This has got a lovely smooth finish to it as well, really classy style. So I think you're going to like this one when you get home. Get it home. And incidentally, if you want to go for more than one set, then you can do. It's not limited to one per customer, and with deals like this, it's definitely worth stocking up on. Rapidly approaching 60% of the stock. This is one of the hot products for the hour, and I think it is one that potentially will not last the hour at the rate it's going. So I'm going to leave the details with you for the time being. We'll come back to that, give it a little bit of an update later on. But something that I think will work alongside this is gold cardstock. Now, You might be thinking, well, hang on, blue and silver. I like blue and gold together because I think it's got quite a regal look to it. And obviously, I've probably got blue blood, let's face it, running through my veins. You never know. You live in hope. Now the details on your screen for this bundle, and you're going to get your different styles of gold, as you can see. So you've got that gorgeous mirror gold finish, as you can see with that front piece there. Then you have got a pearlescent finish. Look at that. That's luxury in a box, isn't it, with this one? Oh, it might not come in a box, though, but you know what I mean. Then you've got your more paler tone. This is more of a creamy champagne style of gold, as you can see, calling that one shimmer. And then the last one that you've got is this wonderful one here, which has kind of got that base to it, which is perfect for you to use. It's got a bit of a pearlescent finish to it. It's a bit tricky for you to actually see with this one, but can we see the shimmer or not? I don't know. Oh, there you go. You can just about see it there. It's always tricky with a lighter cardstock. And that one is your gold shimmer card as well. Or is it the pearlescent? I don't know. You're getting all of them anyway. So you've got your mirror, you've got that gorgeous kind of pearl finish there. You've got that champagne tone, and that one incidentally is on both sides with that one. So that one might be a gold leaf. That's nice, isn't it? And then of course you've got your base with that one. So we've got one, two, three, four leaf. Which is, oh, I don't know. So we've got gold pearlescent. We've got gold shimmer, your mirror, gold leaf. Okay, perhaps that one's gold. I don't know, but you're getting all four of those. It doesn't really matter about the names, to be honest, because you can't choose them. But you are going to get all of them. So it's 300 GSM we're looking at with regards to this one. And you are getting loads. Again, post and packing, $4.95 on this one. Imagine going for these alongside the first set that we saw, especially if you're watching from overseas. My goodness, can you imagine the postage to ship those out to you in America? 552846. This is another staple for you to get hold of. Now, the navy blue, I didn't think I'd be updating this one as soon as I possibly can. No. I was going to say, are we edging towards limited stock? But sadly, the news is not as good as that. 7 minutes in, and we've had our first sellout of the hour. Thank you to everybody that took advantage of that one. That kind of gives you a feel for the hour. Now, I may sound as if I've got urgency in my voice. There is a reason for that, because items like that sell out quickly. We don't have endless supplies of these, so please do jump ahead and have a little look. And then again, of course, it's whether the stock goes or the clock goes, really, because, of course, when you get to the top of the hour, the prices are going to go back up again. So, yeah, thank you to everybody that took advantage of that deal. So that's your gold card, but something that's another classic look is that kind of gorgeous lined look that you've got. And this one has got a striped embossed feel to it. Now, not so much that when you run your finger over it, it kind of goes bumpy, bumpy, bumpy. It is a lovely kind of elegant, quite a delicate effect with that stripe. And of course, horizontal is brilliant, this one, because it is multi-purpose, because it either goes horizontally or it goes vertically. Depends on the way that you turn your card. Isn't that clever? I love it. Fancy card, dual personality. 10% of the stock of this one has gone, 250 GSM, so another fabulous one for you to build your bases on. You're going to get 100 sheets of this, and of course it's not coated, so that means that you can change the colour of this and maybe really accent those. My goodness, the saving on this one is over 60%. Oh my goodness. You'd normally be paying $29.99, but for this hour and this hour only, that price has dropped right the way down to less than a tenner. This is the kind of sale, and this is where I can't get my head around people who will pay post and packing, because your post and packing is half of the price that you are paying there. So with your post and packing on top of that, that saving, it's kind of skimmed down to, well, it will end up being a fiver, won't it? Because $4.95 is what you're paying in your post and packing. That's why it's worth becoming a Freedom member for hours like this, because the price on your screen is the price delivered to your door. £9.99, and it's proven to be a very popular bundle. Over 10% of the stock has gone. Got good quantities of those as well, but I'll keep you updated. Now, if you like a bit of all sorts, then this is the bundle for you, because you've got a mixture of paper and card. Contents may vary with regard to this one, so you're not necessarily going to get the exact colourways that we're looking at here, but you will get a little bit of all sorts in there. So you might be getting some of your printed vellum with these as well. It's like a natural finish with that one. That's a nice one. It's like a parchment look. Like that. When I say parchment, I don't mean like your parchment, like your Barbara Gray style parchment. I mean kind of like your Egyptian parchment. Now, you're getting some pearlescent cards within here. Now, just going to give you a little idea of the contents, because some of the contents will be exactly the same, but some of them will vary. So you're going to get things like your neon card. Our lovely Lou and also Leonie love working with neon as a base as well. So perhaps going on top, knocking it back with things like your gesso if you're wanting to. That gorgeous orange feature in there as well. You've got your limestone fleck in there. That's 250 GSM. You've got your embossed cream in here. You've got the most incredible, it's kind of like a glitter pearl finish, but this one is encapsulated in there. So it's not a gritty feel with this one, but a really classy look. That's going to be perfect for all your different sentiments. And you've got 20 sheets with regards to this one. It's a bit of a lucky dip with regards to some of those colours with those, but I do like those ones. And going right the way through, you've got a bit of mirror card in there as well, more of that vellum. As I say, contents will vary, but if you are just getting started with your paper crafting or making things for fundraising or selling what you created, prices like this, $9.99 for 120 quality sheets of assorted cardstock and paper, brilliant value for money. And again, $4.95 post and packing. Do you see what I mean? It's quite costly, that post and packing, when you think about it. 208070. I'd rather put that £5 that I'd be spending on post and packing towards the next item. Do love my polka dots. This one, you've got a selection of different dots with that gorgeous red backdrop. Now, you're getting 100 sheets of this one. Again, you've got a variation of your GSMs with this one. So it's going from your lighter weight, which is 190, which to be honest is still a good weight. It's kind of bordering on a cardstock weight really, isn't it? And then 300 GSM, and you're going to get 100 sheets. So you've got loads of different designs with these. They're uncoated again, so if you want to stamp on these or change the way that these look, then you can quite easily. Some of them might send your eyes a little bit, well, dotted, like that one at the end there. Let's just pop that one just so you see a little tiny bit of that one. The stripes sometimes, again, they can play and have it with your eyes on the screen. But you are getting so many. Some of these are kind of tucked behind as well. You've got your crosshatch kind of checkerboard there. You can see your gingham look to that. Your polka dots where you've kind of got your white on your red as well as your red on your white. Different open areas, so a larger dot, more open areas, really covering you for all situations. And it's just a lovely fresh look, like those. And it's one of my favourites, red and white polka dots, and at £14.40, brilliant value for money. Dare I say the colour red, we think of Valentine's Day, don't we? We see those gorgeous red tones, so maybe you'll be using these for creating Valentine's Day cards for next year, or this year if you're a bit late, but there you go. And 628245, £14.40. Now, bases, card bases. Obviously you're creating card bases potentially with the cardstock that we've brought to you, but what about your envelopes? Well, here you have got a bumper bundle, and it's sometimes, you know, when you're making a card and you're kind of trying to make an envelope to go with it, it can be a little bit tricky to get it to look professional. Well, that's why situations like this, where you are getting 200 of them, they're 100 GSM, so brilliant quality, but you are getting those for $9.99. Now, of course, they are your gummy envelopes there, so of course, perfect if you wanted to make cards to actually sell, because of course you can sell them all together, the card with the envelope, perfect. But also, if you've got a special occasion coming up, maybe save the dates, or birth announcements, christenings, wedding invitations, all of those special occasions where you need envelopes en masse, then there you go. You can see a £5 saving with this one, giving you all of those for just £9.99. And also as well, when you hold them up, this is something else that's a bit of a bugbear of mine. When you've got a card, so let me just pop that, whoops-a-daisy, pop that inside there. When you've got a card and you can see the decoration on the card and the sentiment and everything before you even open the card, that is something that really does wind me up. With this, you can see that I've popped the corner of the cardstock into the envelope there, and you can't see, obviously it's a little bit darker, but you can't see the content. So that shows you that they are quality envelopes. So please don't think that they're lightweight with regards to the way that you're going to be using those. So there you go, $9.99 for those. 910091. Now, of course, black cardstock is something that we do like to use as well. And these ones, wow, well, what have you got here? Well, you've got 200 elements in here, which basically means you've got your card bases, which you've got 320 GSM. Now, straight away, I am thinking these are going to be the kind of cards that when you're actually wanting to die cut into your card, then you have got the stability of the card to cope with all of that fall away. Now, they're not pre-score. Oh, yes, they've got a little tiny score line. Very subtle. So you've got the guide there if you're wanting to use it, but you don't have to fold them in half if you don't want to. What I would potentially be doing is slicing them down the middle and using that as a card front, because then that way you're ending up with 200 of those card fronts. You've got your 100 envelopes to work with those as well, but obviously it's maximising your black cardstock, whether you're using it for die cutting or whether you're using it for your card bases. £14.50 is an amazing price. You're saving over 60% on this one. £25 saving. You are saving way more than you are spending. And again, you've got your quality envelopes, larger than the ones that we saw a few moments ago. So these ones are 6-inch square. So nice little set to go for those, and a very useful one to have in your stash. Now, we've been talking about your bases. We've had cream, we've had ivory bases. Craft is another way that many of us do like to craft. And this particular one, we have got just your envelopes. We have got a bundle coming up with your card bases as well. So if you're looking for your card bases too, then do hold fire. But these ones are 6x6. Now, I'm just saying, personal shopper, if you've gone for the 6x6 cards that we saw a few moments ago and you're wanting a different look to them, then obviously you could add these in for an extra $11.99. You will have an additional choice with regards to your envelopes. Obviously they come with the white envelopes. I was just showing you those and they're at the bottom of your screen. But if you fancy a bit of a change and you want to put a craft element to them, then that is the way to do it, to add these in. $11.99, again, brilliant quality. You're looking at 115 GSM, 6x6, 200 of those, and these are brilliant as well if you're wanting to put them into things like your memory albums. You could stick that in place and you've got an instant pocket there. It just doesn't have to be for when you come to doing your card making. So there you go. If you fancy those ones, 174938, and lots of you taking advantage of those, as you are with the other deals as well. Don't forget, we have already had one sell out as well. Now, card bases with craft envelopes as well, and that's what we've got here. So you've got your pre-scored card bases, and these are quite nice because they've kind of got a different colour on the outside to the inside. So if you're wanting to do any fancy folds, then you could you could turn them whichever way around you're wanting, whether you're wanting the lighter finish or whether you're wanting the darker finish. It's entirely up to you. And of course, the quality means they're not going to crack on the spine there, and it means that they will fit beautifully into those little envelopes that come alongside them. 5x5 in size, and you've got 100 sets. So if it's 100 of your cards, 100 of your envelopes, for, my goodness, £9.99. That is a ridiculous price. That is a price to be snapped up, and in quantity. So again, if you want to go for multiples, please do. £9.99, that is a bargain. A 328681 if you're wanting those. Now, nice injection of colour. This is pretty. This is a lovely, we're calling it baby blue, but it's kind of like a, oh, I don't know what, like a sky blue, a hyacinth blue. It's got a little bit, I think it's one of those ones that would change dependent on what you're matting and layering with it. So I think if you were to put something of a purple tone on this, it will look more lilac-y. But if you put something like maybe the navy blue cardstock, if you got that earlier on, I think it will give it more of that bluey hue. Now, £9.99 is your price on this. And we are going to call it sky, I think, with this one, because it is more of that colour tone. Baby blue is much more pastel, isn't it? And not wishy-washy, but it's whatever you need, isn't it, I suppose. Now, this one, I'm sure you'll have spied already that you have got a lovely texture to this one as well. So again, quality, it's double-sided as well. So you can see there on the underside, you've got that gorgeous blue again. And again, brilliant quality, 250 GSM there, 100 sheets coming to you for just £9.99. You have got a £20 saving. That is a phenomenal saving. But don't forget that price is going to go up again. Again, it's another saving over 60%. We've been seeing some brilliant savings during this hour. 70% we kicked off with, as you saw, 60% here. And it's hours like this that you need to take advantage. Of course, when we get to the top of the hour, those prices will all be reset and they will go up. But of course, as I've been talking to you and I've been mentioning to you over and over again, Freedom membership is the way to go with regards to shows like that. Keep all those savings in your pockets, and this is how you can become a Freedom member.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888 and join Hochanda Freedom today.
That's it. And many of us here are Freedom members. I know lots of you at home are, many of our guests as well, because we like to take advantage of those savings, just the same as you guys do. And these are certainly the hours to do it. Now, of course, we are talking about our Black Tag event as well, because, of course, running right the way through until Tuesday at 6 o'clock, you will see savings of up to 70%. Now, you may have seen savings previously on some of our shows during the event, 20%, 30%, which are all brilliant savings. But when you come to see savings like 70% on the deal that we've got here, you can understand why it's proving to be a popular choice. Now, you've got two different styles of cardstock within here. You've got 100 sheets of each of them, so 200 sheets in total. You've got your 220 GSM, which is your lighter weight, but to be honest, it's still quite a weighty weight, if that makes sense. But then you have got your 300 GSM within here as well. So making your card bases if you're wanting to, you could use that quite easily. Again, die cutting if you're wanting to. You have got a lot of prospective choices to use with this. You could do your stamping on it, you could be inking on it, use your mixed media on it if you're wanting to. Has got a textured finish to it, so if you are thinking of it with your sentiments, just be aware that you might get more of a kind of a distressed look to them. Memory books, memory albums, it's going to be a perfect base for you to use that with as well. And again, it's the price on this one that is key. That 70% saving is going to disappear, it's going to evaporate come the top of the hour, and you will be paying, I can't believe this, £41.99 rather than £12.49. In fact, you could probably, well, you could get 3 lots of this and still be saving on the original price of one of these, couldn't you, when you think about it? Amazing, love it. So if you're wanting to stock up, please do so. Think about your projects that you've got coming in the new year. Think about throughout the year, because it's kind of a neutral tone. You're going to be able to use it in any occasion, any environment. And even if you're just using it in your work area to kind of pick up your inky mop-ups and things like that, then this is a fabulous one to have. So 194221. Rather than using your photocopying paper, why not use this? And you've got a quality base to use on another project. So, of course, if you wanted to get hold of that, you can do. Now, more to share with you with that gorgeous gold cardstock. Now, this is beautiful gold. I hear you cry. 552846 will get these to you. Now, lots of you have been taking advantage of this, because within this you have got 20 of your gold pearlescent, you've got 20 of your gold shimmer, 20 of your gold leaf, and 20 of your gold mirror. And have a look at this. Oh, you can see our monitors in this. This is amazing. Look at this. This is brilliant quality. Now, lots of you have been taking advantage of this because you've got that 230 to 300 GSM running through this. Now, the mirror card, you can see that gorgeous mirror finish on the front there. You have got your white on the back there, just to let you know. The next one that you've got is that gorgeous pearlescent. And again, the pearlescent has got a matte back finish. It's kind of like an off-white with that one, just to let you know, so as you know these. The next one, this one is double-sided though, so you've got that gorgeous kind of, it's like a champagne finish, that one, isn't it? Very classy. And again, that is double-sided. And then your final one here, it's a little trickier to show you when we're flicking through those, but you have got a pearlescent finish with this one, which is nice if you are stamping with this one. It almost gives your inks a pearlescent look to it as well. So it's a nice, easy way for you to get a pearlescent look with your ink pads. So all of these coming to you for that phenomenal price. Oh, does it matter that I didn't have them in the same order as they were when I picked them up? I don't think so. We'll still put the shiny one at the front there because it looks pretty. 235 GSM and up to 300 GSM, but 20% of the stock has gone. Again, it's timeless classic. Stock up for next year, why don't you, with this one? And at £9.99 you can do now. 552846. Now, this is a nice one to go for. It's got a lovely kind of a kind of clean, crisp look to it. It reminds me, if it was a fabric, it'd be a crisp white cotton. That's that kind of feel that I'm getting with this one. And this would be a lovely one for you to use. Again, it's got that kind of soft stripe in there. It is embossed in there, but it's not overly so. So it's not going to be kind of really stripy when you actually add additional inks to these. You'll just kind of get it into those recesses and it will give you a lovely finish. Now I'm going to flip it over so you can see how it is on the other side. You can just about see a stripe running through it, but it's almost like a linen stripe on the underside there. So whichever side you're using, you're going to get a nice finish, but it is smoother on the underside. But then again, you decide which is the right side, which is the wrong side. I suppose it depends on the project that you're working on. But for £9.99, you are going to get 100 sheets. 100 sheets with a saving that is in excess of 60%. It's another one that is popular. Now, if you're wanting this one, you're just paying £9.99 at this moment, right the way through until 2 o'clock. But it will go up in price then, and it will go up by £20. That's another 2 of those bundles. That's what you could do without saving. You could go for 3 of these and still be, you'd be quids in, you'll still be saving on that price. Probably only about 3p, but you will have lots and lots of cardstock to boot. 117122 if you fancy getting hold of that bundle. Now, of course, if variety is key to you, then the next bundle is the one for you. So, you've got an assorted bundle within here. Now, we have got some information popping up on your screen. It's going to run along the bottom of the screen to give you an idea what you're going to get in here. So, you'll get a mixture of GSMs with these. So, some of them are lighter weight. Some of them might be ones that you're going to be able to pop through your printer, potentially. Different colourways, as you've got with these as well. So, perfect for your punches, perfect for your mats and layers. That neon green that we've got within here, we've got some gorgeous colours. We've got a little bit of coloured vellum with this one as well, which is nice. I like that one with that gorgeous kind of ivy leaf design coming through. Some more muted tones, so this one's kind of got a parchment look to it, as I touched on earlier on. Your pearlescent green, that's a nice one as well. Like that one. You've got some orange tones in here, so that's a good thick cardstock. Gosh, that's a weighty one. My goodness, that is good. That is the orange, and it's got kind of like almost like a suede finish to it. It hasn't got a texture on it, but you know, like that kind of finish. Well, it could be a coral finish. No, I think the coral is the next one down, because that one's got more of that kind of pinky tone to it. But again, another double-sided as well with these ones. You've got that gorgeous yellow in there. We've got more of your pearlescent. Again, with that particular one, this is one of my favourites in this bundle, with that silver pearl. That is gorgeous. It's kind of like a smattering of glitter going through that one as well. That could well be, I don't know, limestone fleck. There's certainly a fleck within there, but I don't know if I call it limestone. It's a tricky one to put names on these, really, isn't it? But you are getting quality through and through with regards to these ones. A little bit of a bit of a hammered finish with this one as well. So this one is slightly embossed, so this one is going to be your embossed cream. This one is a good weight. You can feel that 320 GSM with that particular one. Then what else have we got in here? More. I mean, here, some of these you might only get 1 or 2 sheets of, which is nice because it gives you a chance to have a little experiment with these. So you're going to get the guarantee of the items at the bottom of the screen. It doesn't just stop there, but you will get additional items in there as well. So all sorts featuring within here as well. More of that kind of stripe there as well. So within the random assortment, you're going to get some additional pearlescent in there. So we saw that one earlier on, didn't we, that neon? It might be cardstock that you're getting in addition. Oh, look at that. Glossy shocking pink. Oh, I like that one. That's a good one, isn't it? And again, you've got your gorgeous pearlescent paper. That one's got kind of like a mother of pearl hue to it. That's a nice one. And then absolutely gorgeous. Oh, look at that. See, that's got like a gold shimmer running through it. That's a quality one, as is this one. I mean, look at that. That is classy, isn't it, that vellum? That is beautiful. So, yeah, I mean, I could go on and on. There's loads in here, and you are going to get loads sent to you for that price of just £9.99. Obviously, the number of sheets you're going to get is 120 sheets in the variety of different weights of those. But it is a lovely bundle to kind of extend your stash here, or if you're getting started as well. £9.99, I would take advantage of that at that price. So 208070. I'd also take advantage of the next one because I do like my spots and stripes and I love the colour red, and this is beautiful. it's one of those ones that's just worth having in your stash, isn't it? Because whether you're using a little bit of this as a tag or whether you're using a little bit of this as a pocket, then yeah, I mean, it's going to be a brilliant one to use. Now, half the stock is gone. Would you mind if I move that one? Oh, sorry, over half price. I'm going to move that one off the front there because it made me go a little kind of double vision then. That's not an awful lot better, actually, is it? We'll just, yeah, I'll just leave it as it is because you've got lots with regards to it. It just makes it look very three-dimensional. I was kind of like a bit cross-eyed for a moment then. Your polka dots, you've got your large dots and your smaller dots. Then you've got your gingham, and you've got your gingham on the straight, on the diagonal. Stripes as well, you have got your stripes going horizontally, vertically, and also you've got vertically. I said vertically because that one was hidden behind, and I suddenly thought, I wonder if you do, but it is in there. And then, of course, you can see you've got your red on your white and your white on your red within there as well. £14.40. Again, half-price deal. You are saving £50 and £15 on those ones. So it's 625245. Now your envelopes, 5x5. These are a nice size, 5x5s, especially if you're making lots of cards, because of course your card bases are key. So if you're making a lot of cards for your invitations or notifications of a special occasion, save the day, that kind of thing, then these are definitely worth going for. Definitely. Now, they are your triangular fold envelopes, and they are a really crisp, white, beautiful finish with these. Some printers will allow you to actually put your envelopes through, won't they, as well, with the settings as well. They are gummy. I'm not going to taste them and tell you what flavour they are. Yeah, some people do like that gummy taste, don't they? Our Molly is a bit of an envelope licker. She likes to lick a good envelope, does our Molly? Oh, I bet she used to play post offices. When I used to work in the bank years and years ago, we actually had like a little roller that you could put like a water trough underneath, and so you didn't have to lick them. You kind of dabbed them like that. Yeah. It was horrible if somebody had forgotten to actually clean it out there, because it kind of got all gunky and horrible. But that's all right, Molly. If you like licking your envelopes, you carry on doing that way. Are there any calories in licking envelopes? I'm just thinking. If you don't lick them that way, you could be saving a fortune in calories. £9.99 if you're wanting to take advantage of these. Nothing stopping you stamping on these, putting them through your die cutting machines, embossing these as well. So when you've got them for £9.99, you don't mind having a bit of an experiment with them, do you? So 910091 if you're wanting those. Now, the block cardstock and the white envelopes are proving to be a popular combination. So this time we are looking at slightly larger size with your 6x6s, and as I mentioned earlier, we have got some more envelopes coming up that might be worth adding in your craft card. So if you do like the look of the black card against your craft card envelope, then do get hold of those as well. But they are coming with their white envelopes now. Over 60% of the stock has gone of these, so they are popular. Brilliant GSM. You're looking at 320 GSM. So if you like making your cards and you like adding a lot of detail to them, a lot of weight, a lot of embellishments, maybe mats and layers, then having a good base to start with is key. Now, when they come to you, they're not pre-folded, but what they have got is a very subtle, and it's, hopefully you'll be able to pick that up, you have got a very subtle line. I don't know which is the best side to see. You can see just about there, yeah. So it's kind of an indication of where that fold line is. It's not a commitment to actually fold them in half, though. So if you don't want to, then you don't have to. And I know some people do actually use that longer kind of length there and turn them into things like memory books and things, which you can do quite easily if you wanted to. We'll use them as the card bases. It's up to you. It's your £14.50. You can use them however you choose. The envelopes, again, you're going to get 100 of these. Quality, again, through and through. And again, you're looking at a brilliant deal, a £25 saving, but only, well, just shy of 27 minutes to take advantage of that one. The saving on that one, £25 saving, equates to, what did you say, Emma? Over 60% saving. We've had some jolly good savings in this hour, haven't we? 70%, 60%, 50%. Look. Now, your craft card envelopes, these are lovely. Now, you've got 200 of the envelopes in here. And these are just, I love that natural finish. I just think they look amazing. I know I've mentioned the black cardstock before, but of course they are going to fit perfectly with those previous envelopes, cards that we looked at a few moments ago. Perhaps if you're working with your parchment, I know lots of people will use parchment alongside craft card, then this is a nice one for you to go for. And also, bear in mind, if you are creating, dare I say, here I go, personal shopper again. Now, you know I was talking about slicing through the card bases and not necessarily using them as a folded card. Well, if you were to do that with the black card, or keep the card as it is, but maybe the craft card in the next set, slicing that down, you've automatically got your mats and layers with these. And of course, then you could combine them with your craft envelope. So I would potentially think about getting your black cards and envelopes at the bottom of your screen, your craft cards with the details that you've got on there, just there, those details, and then the details that I'm going to be bringing to you in just a few moments. So yeah, add them all to your basket and you've got bargains galore. So 174938, I know how to shop for a bargain. Honestly, I'm there with my elbows, but I haven't even had to put my hat and coat on in this hour as well. Now, what have we got for you next? We've got those fabulous card bases that I just touched on. And again, you've got your kind of two-tone craft card with these ones. So you can see there you've got your 5-inch squares, which again, slice them down the middle if you're wanting to. These ones, the fold line is a little bit more obvious with these, so you might struggle to hide that. But again, you could cover it with other card if you're wanting to, but they are kind of designed to be your card bases, so that's not really a surprise. £9.99 with these. Again, you've got your envelopes to work with those, so when you are popping your card into your envelope, you've got that lovely combination of the two together, and yeah, they just look classy. Don't they look nice? Beautiful. £9.99, 328 681. So pop those into your basket perhaps. And again, another colour that looks nice with that craft card is this blue, this gorgeous sky blue. See, I like those. They work, don't they? I think that would work quite nice. Your craft card and your kind of gorgeous blue, your sky blue, as we're calling that, your sky blue. And you could get lots of mats and layers out of one of those A4 sheets, couldn't you? £9.99, again, it's a brilliant weight, 250 GSM. Could use it for your card bases if you're wanting to. If you're not over embellishing, then perfect. But mats and layers, again, it's got a lovely kind of little line running through this one again. Very subtle kind of line running through it, but it's classed as textured cardstock. £9.99, a brilliant value for money, as you can see with this one. And again, lots of you stocking up on these ones too. 708 659. Absolutely bargains galore. We've got all sorts for you. Now, tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock, did you realise our 7-day savers are going to go up in price? Well, they are. So this could be your last opportunity to see some of these. So shall I tempt you with some of them? Because this is now for you to take advantage of them. Now, this is brilliant because this is one of those ones that you will use a lot of, especially if you're making your cards to sell, because these ones are your little gift bag fasteners. Now, you can use them on your gift bags. It's kind of sealed up so nobody can peek inside. I'll give you a lovely neat finish with these ones. So you can see you've got kind of like oval shape because they're going to go at the top of your bag, but of course you could use them as your bag sealers as well if you wanted to make for your cards. So yeah, and that is really good value for money. 120 of those for £9.99, but that £3 saving will disappear at 8 o'clock. So these are things you can get take advantage of. And they're not going to go up at the top of this hour, but they will go up at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning, as is the case with these ones. So what else can I tempt you with? Oh, shall I tempt you with these? Red liner tape. Now, this is a nice set because you've got your different sizes with these. So you've got your 3mm, you've also got your 6mm, you've got your 9mm, and I'm guessing with this, and then you've got your 12mm, because I haven't read the details on the screen yet. Yes. And you've got 6 of your 3, because that's the one that you would use over and over again, isn't it? And then you've got 3 repeats of each of the others. 2 repeats of the others. And 5 metres on each of these. So really good value for money. So there you go. So those are the different widths. So you're going to end up with 60 metres of adhesive. There is a lot there. A lot of adhesive. And top tip from me, get your anti-static bag, just dab the edges of those little reels. Paola suggested that one to me. And then you find that it doesn't pick up all your glitter and different bits and pieces. So nice little idea, that one. Good one to stock up on. And again, we don't always see them as 7-day savers. So take advantage of the opportunity while you've got it. £20 saving on those ones, £9.99. Now, something else that you might like to take advantage of, we had a lovely hour, or 2 hours actually, with Karen earlier on, and she was here representing Oakwood, and Oakwood bring us a whole range of different products, including things like your tape runners. So your tape runners, you're going to get 5 of these. Now, I don't know what sort of length you've got on these, does it say? 10 metres, it's 8 millimetres by 10 metres on each of those. So this is brilliant. Molly's figured that one out so quick, so quick. I didn't even hear the calculator going with that one. You've got 50 metres there. I love it. If I can just put the shout out to all of our suppliers, if you can do things in multiples of 10, it does help our Molly when she's producing a show. But not if it's too early in the morning, because you can still get it wrong. Details on your screen there. Love you, Molly. 535 631 £9.99, £5 saving. And again, if you want to go for multiples of these, you can do. Now, of course, 7-day savers are launched on a Sunday morning. So how long have we got left? Well, not too long, to be honest. 18 hours. What have we got in there? I haven't seen them for this hour. Ooh, knitting bundle with your knitting books there. I like that. Sewing box. That's a good price. You could put all sorts of little sewing bits and pieces in there. Give it as a gift to somebody. Oh, these look nice. Oh, now, are these Natasha's? Or Natish? I don't know. I don't know whether she's recommended these or not, but they're nice. £10.99. Perhaps we hadn't got enough pennies to pay for the extra letters on that one. We've got 6 reviews there, so if you do fancy checking those out, we've got some nice variegated threads in there as well. And again, if you want inspiration or if you want storage, then we can help with that. That's a pretty design, isn't it, with all those gorgeous florals on there. £14.99. That is a good price. Oh, what can we learn to knit there? Chain knitting you've got there as well. Skinny scarves. Is it me or does she look a bit like Fergie there? I didn't know Fergie could knit. Baby clothes there as well. Christmas stockings as well. And that lady with the cushion there, that's a bit dodgy, that image, isn't it? Right. She's wearing a pink shirt. Oh, that's all right then. Okay, I was going to say perhaps you better take that off the screen, but we're all right. £15.94. That is a bargain, isn't it, for so many books and so much inspiration. So there you go. Those are our 7-day savers. So, of course, we'll be launching some brand new ones tomorrow at morning, bright and early. I think Scott's going to be here when we get to 8 o'clock. But don't worry, tomorrow evening, probably about 7 o'clock, we tend to do a show telling you about the 7-day savers anyway. So do check out the schedule, but you can always find them on the website. Anyway, so let's go back to the beginning. Have you decided on your card that you're popping into your basket in this hour? Perhaps you've only just joined us. Well, this is an hour where we've got some incredible savings. Of course, you will already know we're part of our Black Tag event at the moment, and on Tuesday. The day keeps moving. Tuesday, the 1st of December at 6 o'clock, then our Black Tag event, it comes to an end. So 70% savings will then be a little bit of history because, of course, we don't always bring these savings to you. So on your screen there, you can see all the details that you need to know. The item number is on your screen there for you to get hold of 2 different styles of cardstock. And I say 2 different styles. The finish is exactly the same on both of them, but you've got different weights. So this, again, if you are looking at creating multiple cards, invitations, your 2 weights mean that potentially your 220 GSM you could pop through your printer, maybe with all the details of your special occasion that you are sending the invite out for, and then your card base could be created with the 280 GSM. Just saying, a bit of craft card wouldn't go amiss with this lot either, would it? Because that would be nice as your envelopes potentially. So perhaps jump ahead and have a little look at those as well. But £12.49 is your price on this one. It's an uncoated cardstock, so you're going to be able to add additional colour with regards to this one. And I know that we've got a lot of these that many of you have been putting into your basket. Please rest assured you will get them if you're checking your baskets out. But please don't leave it too long because, of course, if you suddenly forget, the phone goes at, I don't know, just 10 to the hour, and you think, well, I'll check that basket out in a minute. Doorbell goes, you get distracted, you suddenly think, oh my goodness, you'll come back and they will have gone up to £41.99. And if that was me, I'd be telling myself off quite severely, in fact. So take advantage, check your basket out now and take advantage of that saving. 194221, just £12.49. So another one that I would suggest is gold, which is the next one that we've got here. So, little throwback to the 80s there. Love it. Gold mirror card. Now, this is a useful one, isn't it? Now, you're going to get 20 of your mirror, 20 of your shimmer, 20 of your gold leaf, in that one it is double-sided, and 20 of your pearlescent. And look at that for a shot. It's showing them all off to perfection. Love it. And of course, your mirror card, you're going to be able to use that in a whole host of different ways. Brilliant, as you can see there. You can potentially put them through your embossing folders, give them a lovely finish, or die cut them, use them with your digital die cutters as well. Yeah, if you like that one, 80 sheets, £9.99. Brilliant value for money. 552846. Like that one. As I do this next one as well, because this is that embossed stripe. Now, you're getting 100 sheets of these, and they've got that gorgeous finish. I mean, that is a classic look, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Love it. And again, it's one of those ones, portrait or landscape, whichever way you choose to use this one. Pop it perhaps with the inks, go over the top with your inks, maybe accent those little recesses that you've got in there. But it's not kind of a really kind of lumpy, bumpy cardstock. It's got a smooth finish to it as well. On the underside, it has got a bit of a linen finish to it as well. So you could use it on the flip side if you don't want something like the stripes. And you can kind of see, it almost looks a little bit like a crosshatch linen finish with that particular one. So yeah, nice look to that. Maybe if you're stamping, you could perhaps use the underside. But £9.99, again, 250 GSM, 100 sheets. I mean, you don't need me to tell you that that is brilliant value. And lots of you have been taking advantage of it. So yeah, don't blame you. 60% saving on that one. It's a good one. Now, your assorted cardstock. Again, it's another one that's worth going for because you're getting so much within here. Again, young crafters. Maybe you've got young crafters, nieces, nephews, grandchildren that are coming round, and they like to get their hands on your craft stash. Well, if you're anything like me, then yeah, you're thinking, well, hang on. Do you know how much I paid for that card? And you're trying to put 3 sheets on one card? Well, here you can see you have got an amazing array of different styles of cards. So this could be a young crafter's stash all of their own. You've got elements in here that could be die cut, elements that could be printed on with your stamps, heat embossed, matting and laying. I do love this particular one here. It's like a pearlescent finish, but it's kind of got like a golden hue to it. So you are going to get some staple ones within here. They're all rolling along the bottom of your screen, as you can see. But with these, you are going to get some additional goodies in there. So you're going to get some lucky dip sheets, which could be, well, anything from 160 GSM to 200. So it could be more of the vellum. It could be more of your pearlescent. It could be something with those gorgeous kind of smatterings of glitter running through them. Well, who knows? It's a lucky dip. And that's what we like about a lucky dip. But you know that you are going to get those elements featured at the bottom of your screen there. That did look so beautiful when I came along, Ben. And I'm sorry, I've just literally yeah, I've massacred it. I do apologise. But there you go. Still good value for money. 208070. Next bundle that we've got for you, these your spots and your stripes with your reds. Now, I know we have seen these before in other colourways. I think we've seen greys, we've seen blues as well. So do think about if you have gone for any of those previously, these are going to be the same style repeats. And what I mean is the polka dots are going to be the same. The width of the stripes and the check is going to be the same. So, of course, this is perfect if you are wanting to team up some of those from your stash already. Now, you've got 100 sheets here, and I think there's 10 different designs within here, so it's 10 repeats of each of them. There's a lot within here anyway, lots of choices. So you've got kind of like your cotton ticking, you've got your polka dots with that, your horizontal, vertical stripes, you've got your crosshatch on a kind of vertical and also on a diagonal as well. Absolutely loads. And Molly, you're quite right, our crafters will be thinking about Valentine's Day. As soon as the Christmas is out the way, then that is when you're starting to make those Valentine's cards, and I'm sure at Boxing Day they will be out if they're not out already. £14.40, that is your price for all those 100 sheets, ranging from 190 GSM through to your 300, but 625245, getting hold of those. And they are sturdy enough, some of those, to actually be your card bases as well, so it's a nice way of working with those. In fact, the envelopes that we've got would work with those. Wouldn't they? Nice crisp white. Would make sense. So yeah, in fact, I'm going to bring some of that cardstock across with me, because if you are working with your polka dot card, your stripy card, then those little envelopes are going to be perfect to work with these, aren't they? Now, this is the kind of hour to be stocking up on these, because again, these are just going to be £9.99 for 200 of these. They're 100 GSM, so brilliant quality. And of course, you have got your gummy lip on there, so your triangular fold, but a lovely type. Even if you're using these for storage of items, you know, when you're doing like your die cut petals and things like that, it's a nice way of actually keeping those elements in there, neat and tidy. If we're cutting back on plastic, it's a nice way to actually store things. And you could even put a die cut on the outside to let you know what you've got in there, so you can kind of easily index your sentiments and all your flowers and different bits and pieces. And you can do that to the tune of 200 different die cut elements there. Like those a lot. It's the quality that you've got with those that is key. So 910091. Now, we've only got 5.5 minutes with you during this hour, which means that you've got a little over 10 minutes to take advantage of these, which means if you've added anything into your basket now or from this point on and you're not checking your basket out, then you are going to be paying that higher price for two reasons. We're kind of just shy of 10 minutes in the show, so 10 minutes time, just before the hour, they'll have fallen out of your basket. You will have missed out on that deal. If you're placing them in your basket from this point on and you don't check out your basket within 10 minutes, they'll be up that higher price. This is the thing. So yeah, even, well, less than 10 minutes, it's going to be 9 minutes, isn't it, by the time we get into the next show. So do check your baskets out. Card bases, these are key. Now these ones are your fabulous 320 GSM, and you can see these are very, very sturdy for your bases, whether you're doing your standard folds, your tent folds, as you can see with these, whether you're having them as upright bases, whether you're putting them through your die cutting machines. Of course, lots of the dies that we see here at Hochanda, they're innies and outies. You might be cutting into the front of that card. You need a substantial cardstock to cope with that. Well, that is it. You can see this is incredible base card, 320 GSM. You have got a score line very, very faintly etched within these. You don't have to adhere to that, so if you don't want to create your card bases, then you don't have to. You can almost can't see it really. It's just about, there you go. Just as I tilt it, you can just about see it. But it's not one of those kind of embossed lines that you can almost feel when you're kind of going across with your fingers. So you could potentially be using it as a larger piece if you wanted to. £25 saving on those, and that £25 saving is going to disappear when we get to the top of the hour. Sense of urgency now with those prices, so 041176 if you're wanting those at $14.99. Now your craft envelopes, these are proving to be popular, very popular indeed, and I'm not surprised. Absolutely beautiful, fabulously fabulous quality, 115 GSM, and you've got 200 of these. So, of course, with these, they're going to lend themselves again. I mean, we've got some more cards coming up, the smaller ones, but they do actually correspond beautifully. So if you are thinking of using these as your card mats and layers, if you're using a 6x6 card and you want to use that, then you can see whether it's the underside or the outside, it is going to coordinate perfectly with your envelope there as well. $11.99. If you're wanting these, you're going to get 200 of them. And again, it's one of those ones worth stocking up on. Again, I'm going to bring the black cardstock in because they are the same size. So to give you the opportunity to kind of mix them up, mismatch, mix and match. Yeah, whatever the phrase is, you know what I mean. Then, of course, you can go for these alongside those black cards with the white. A mishmash, that's kind of like, yeah, kind of like a mishmash. And there you go. You can see you can get hold of those. $11.99, brilliant value for money. And there you go. 194938. I wonder if there is anybody in the telephone directory. Is there still a telephone directory called Mismatch? Do you think Mismatch? Could be, couldn't it? It's all Mus. If that is you, email in, I'd love to know. Next one that we've got is your card bases. Now, your card bases, this time we're looking at 5-inch square. And then, of course, you can see your fold line there. And that is a little bit more obvious within these, as you can see. And, of course, you have got your two different kind of finishes with regards to your craft cards. So whether you want to go for the light or the dark, entirely up to you. They can fold either way. They do come with the envelopes. And, again, the envelopes have kind of got that gorgeous craft card look to them. Again, you've got so much with these. You've got 100 sets of your envelopes, 100 sets of your card bases as well, and they are quality through and through. And as I say, these would be beautiful if you had gone for the black cardstock that we looked at earlier on. Because these are 5 inches square, you could actually slice those down and use them almost as your mats and layers with those as well. So if you fancy those ones, then the details are there on your screen there, 328681. Now the final one that we need to share with you is this gorgeous sky blue cardstock, and again it's got a lovely finish to it. It's a nice alternative to stamping for things like your sentiments as well. Gorgeous powder blue look to it, sky blue as you can see there, 250 GSM. It's got a little bit of a texture to it, but not overly so that means that you will be able to stamp on it beautifully. And again, it's just a lovely soft tone. You can change the colour of this if you're wanting to get your inks involved, because it is uncoated, so you can quite easily do that. And again, 250 GSM. I know some printers will be able to accommodate that, so if you're wanting to print on it, you can do. But to be honest, just using it for your card bases, getting 100 of those for $9.99, that is brilliant value for money. Start chopping into that, and then, well, it's going to go even further, isn't it? But as is the case with this one and all those other fabulous deals that we've brought you, the prices are going to go up in the next 5 minutes. So please do take advantage while you've got the opportunity. Get those goodies in your basket checked out. Don't forget to tick that Freedom Members box as you leave or as you exit your basket, because of course what will happen is you'll have your post and packing to go on top. We don't want to be paying that, do we? Talking of which, the next hour is another one where it's worth being a Freedom Member, because we've got another happy hour coming up. And we've got Yanis, he's in the kitchen, he's in our crafty kitchen with loads of black tag savings. Then I'm back with you at 3 o'clock with a lovely Paola, bringing you an hour of sewing with Faf, and then we're back with a one-day special at 4.
Hi there, my name's Leona. I'm a presenter, a guest and a crafter here at Hochanda. I got into crafting years ago. I've been crafting since I was a child, and I absolutely love it. I love my job. I love the presenting side because I get to meet loads of really inspirational people, and that's just the beauty of this. There's always something new to learn. There's always something that you want to get into. It's fabulous. My Let Leona Loose show on Hochanda is also fantastic. It's my weekly highlight. I get to work with loads of really cool brands, loads of fantastic products, and again, I'm always learning. And I do get loads of wonderful viewers getting in touch as well, which is obviously a highlight of our job. I hope you can join me on my Let Leona Loose shows every Wednesday, 11 AM and 2 PM.
Hi, I'm Jenny Mays from Hobby Art. Hobby Art's a family-run company, and we've been designing and manufacturing stamps for over 28 years now. We have an extensive range of clear and rubber stamps, and we're proud that they're all manufactured in Britain. Whatever your style, there's always something that will interest you with Hobby Art stamps. Crafting is my passion, and I love teaching. I love sharing my ideas with other people. This is why I enjoy being part of the Hochanda family, because I have the time to share my ideas, maybe open a door for somebody and give them the confidence to start stamping. So make sure you join me, Jenny Mays, on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Lucy from Sweet Poppy Stencils, the Craft Station Limited. We're a craft retailer and we specialise in stainless steel stencils. Our stencils are manufactured in metal. This allows us to have designs that are intricate. We also have new products coming on board, our craft bonds, our pole drops, and our acrylic paints are joining us. We've recently joined Hochanda and we're really excited. This allows us to demonstrate and show our products. We know customers like seeing the demonstrations. So make sure you tune in and don't miss the Sweet Poppy shows on Hochanda.
Hello, my name's Catherine Sturrock and I bring to Hochanda my company Character Crafts. Character Crafts brings to you our laser cut designs. Each design is designed by myself. We cut them on the laser machines here in Doncaster and bring the products to you at home. Character Crafts is suitable for all ages and all abilities, so I hope that I can inspire you and help you along with your crafting. I like to show you how to use different paint techniques and different techniques to bring the characters alive and use various mediums to decorate, and I also use air dry clay for decorating with the flowers. So make sure you look out for the Character Craft shows on Hochanda. I hope to see you soon.
Hi, I'm Anna and I'm a founder of Craftbox UK. Craftbox is a box full of craft supplies that we send to our customers monthly. All products are placed in a beautiful, sturdy box which is ribbon tied, and we hope that by receiving this box you will feel like it's Christmas every month. Make sure you don't miss the Craftbox shows on Hochanda.
Okay, should be ready in half an hour. Yes, sir. You were late, Katie. We've rehearsed this for 3 hours. Hello, everybody, and welcome to our, this is going to be our Saturday kitchen. It's a crafty kitchen. I keep saying Saturday kitchen. I do it every time. I'm thinking, hey, Hayley's prepping for the next show. I'm thinking if I say it often enough, maybe Saturday Kitchen might watch and think, yeah, it'd be a great fit. Welcome, everybody. So it is our crafty kitchen. What we're going to do this hour, we've got some great deals for you. So if you want to add some goodies into your kitchen, this is the place to be. It's just going to be me this hour. So if you do want to get in touch, if you want to say hello, we're going to have a bit of a culinary theme this hour. I would like to know your signature dish. The dish you would make when you really want to impress someone. Now, Katie, our floor manager, she's been on the dating scene. I'm sure that you've got some signature dishes. If you want to impress a chap, what would you make? Oh, Katie. She would make her special Larkin lasagna. That sounds nice. We like it. So we want to know, what is your signature dish? You get a bonus point if it's just for fun, not winning anything, but bonus point if you can also show pictures of your signature dish as well. If you are into cake making, by the way, just a heads up, we have got some cake tins on the show. They are busy. They're actually selling all even before we went live, so those might not last. Okay, now let's jump onto the website and see everything that we've got on the show. Lots of goodies. So what are you going to be popping into your basket? We've got our cookie sheet combos. Ooh. We've also got the greater cookie cutters. We've got our pie top cutters in there as well. The cake tins that we were talking about, set of 4 cake tins. We're actually going to look at those first because we don't think they are going to last. But look at the prices as well. £12, £11, £13. We are not going to be breaking the bank this hour. What you are going to be doing, though, is breaking the kitchen with some goodies. That didn't really work. Okay, let's have a look here. You're getting a set of 4 tins, but I would like to draw your attention to something. We're limited. I made an error here, because I was going to run up to the call centre and place my order for my mum. I forgot. You've ordered. Oh, you were going to order as well. Oh, Hayley was just getting ready and she's forgotten as well. Look, that's the problem with presenting these shows, because we're here, but you're at home, so you can place the order. Look, 4 tins for £11.99 is an absolute bargain. So having a look here, now the way these work, they're spring-loaded. So what you would do is just unclip the side, and then it allows you to take, you can just push that centre up. So fantastic for cheesecakes. I would imagine we could use it for all types of cakes. So thinking about pies, or I would say maybe a lovely little sponge cake as well. But it's gone. Technically sold out. I am so sorry. But that is a cautionary tale. That is a warning, because we are going to have some sellouts this hour. There are lots of goodies to be had. And I would love to know your signature dishes, because now listen, you might be sitting at home like, oh, I'm not going to take the time to email in and tell him what my signature dish is. Just going to be us this hour. And I genuinely want to know. It's really simple. I know you've got a phone near you or a tablet, so just email studio@hochanda.com. Let us know what is your signature dish. What's your favourite dish? What do you make? And the whole family are like, yeah! Or you get people coming around and you want to impress them. I want to know. I want to see what everyone here, our crafty Hochanda, our craft family, what you make. All right, now we have some more for you. So we're going to move on. Again, the prices are so good. $12.47. You are getting. I mean, this is a really good chopping board. So it's your professional cutting board. Do you know? I tell you why I say it's a really good one. So I've bought a chopping board in the past, and it was so flimsy. It was probably half the thickness of this, and it ended up warping. But here, you've got your professional, and things to point out. The reason why is professional is thickness. It's got the groove here, and what that does, if you let any meat to rest, the juices will then flow into the sides. You can drain those off. So we're getting the cutting board. You're also, if you like your salads, wop, wop, wop. So we've got, this is great. Now, I am a lover of a salad. So I'm Greek, so I love my salads. And just imagine some coriander in there, maybe some fresh tomatoes, cucumber, drizzle some lemon juice, some finely chopped red onions. I'm actually salivating. Little bit of feta. I found a vegan feta that's amazing. So lovely salad there. So we use those. We can mix that up. Good for pastas as well. Then we have our apple wedge. So your corers. Do you struggle? Well, it's not a struggle, but it is a bit of a faff. You know when you cut your apples into quarters and then you have to decore? Here, you just literally like, producer Kim said by the time she's cut her apple, it's brown. Kim, how long? We were talking like 4 hours to do an apple. You've also got a great peeler as well, so really good quality peeler. It comes with a protective guard as well on there, so you can protect it. Oh my goodness, that is sharp. That is sharp. And I didn't even cut the blade. I was just on the side. So really good quality peeler as well, and it fits. This sounds, I know this sounds selly-telly, but it just fits very nicely in the hand. It's very ergonomic. So you've got the little imprints here. So when you do hold it, it feels good. So you're not, you know, with some harsh metal, the thin metal peelers, they're not very comfortable to hold. So easy to peel. We're getting all of these for £12.47. 893 742 item number. Busy for this option. 10% of the stock has already gone. Do you know what? Good as well to get a chopping board. If you do want to add another chopping board into the mix, that could be your dedicated chopping board for meats or for vegetables, so you can keep things separate if you want. Now, these are pretty nifty. Our rainbow utensils. I'm going to talk about these for as long as, I don't know how long this is. It could be a minute or 2 minutes. Is it half an hour? Okay, that's a rookie mistake. So what you're getting here is lovely wooden utensils. It's not half an hour. It's 3 minutes. So you've got, look, you've got lovely wooden tongs in there. There's something about wood, though. You know, it's very appealing. So have a look at those. You've got a lovely little, wow, I mean, that might be half an hour. It's barely moved. I won't be talking for as long as that's on there. But look, you've got your wooden, how would we describe these? Spoons or, I want to say, they're not a spatula. Hayley, how would we describe those? A slotted spoon. Okay, it is a slotted spoon. I thought there was a culinary term on there, and there is just a spoon there. I thought there would be a fancy term, but no. Say what you see. Eh? So this is the spoon in there as well. We've also got our water stirrers in the mix. So you've got your silicone tips in there. Now, I would imagine we can pull those off, and then you can put those in the dishwasher, and then put that back on. There we go. So we're getting those, so good for stirring around. And then this is nice. Look at this. It's funny because Kim, our producer, our lovely producer, was saying she would love this as a present. Do you know, it's, as a craft channel, odds are a lot of you watching right now, this would fit really nicely into your home, because it really reflects you. The spoon is the equivalent of 2 tablespoons. So it's got 30 ml capacity. in there. So measuring out, or just a lovely little decorative spoon. So tongs, you've got the slotted spoons in there, the large slotted spoons. You've also got, hold it there. You've also got the spoon in the mix. You've got the egg timer. 20% of the stock's gone, and we are busy for our crafty kitchen. Now, we've got just enough time left over to talk about more beautiful wooden utensils behind me. Look at these. So if you want, oh, that's very nice. How much are on these? $13.50. You kidding? So we're getting all, you're getting all 9 pieces. Wow. Wow. I think that's really good. Okay, we're just going to roll at the bottom of your screen everything that you're getting, but you can see there. Did I hear that right? No. You've got the other set at the bottom of your screen. Oh, we are putting that. Okay, sorry, I just thought I made that up. Let's have a little look at what you were getting. Okay, things to point out. They feel good in the hand, but they look beautiful as well. So you can imagine that summertime. Okay, here's the thing. Summertime, you've made a salad. Imagine stirring up that salad, getting ready. Everyone's sat outside. There's no more social distancing. We're happy again. You've got your tools, and there is a tool for every occasion here. So you've got a mixture of different spoons. You've got your slotted spatulas in there as well. All of these for $13.50. I mean, that works out. It's just over £1 per utensil. It's very good, isn't it? It really is good. I'll pull this. I just want to pull it so we can see. Can we see all of that? Oh, wait a second. I'll stand over here. It's a mess. Wait 1 second. I'll pop that back, and I'll just leave it all alone. Okay, we'll leave it. It didn't work. It didn't work. Okay, let's just show you what else you have. Now this is pretty good. We can clean up. So you've got that scraper, and you've also got the... that's great for pans. You know, pans that is really... it's burnt on, it's cooked on stuff, and you don't want to ruin your non-stick, because it's obviously you've got that... there's the scraper there as well. You've got your brush, sponge, and your bag, all for £9.47. We don't have that in the studio, do we? Oh, we do. I'm going to grab it because I want to see the end. And this is, Kim, our producer, mentioned something. It's really important. So you see here, it's that plastic. So when we're scraping, you're not going to be damaging your non-stick pans, because that non-stick surface, if you do scrape it, if you use a scourer with metal, that's the easiest way to start destroying your non-stick. So you've got that scraper on one side, and then we've got the sponge on the other. Really nice, very good for baby bottles, I'm told. Nice. You also have your natural pop-up sponge. So each one of these, I'll turn that around. So they're a natural sponge. You're getting 12. If I turn it around, so when you take them out of the packet, they just pop up. So there we go, made from a natural vegetable cellulose. Okay, pop that down. And then we have 20 reusable fresh bags as well. So you get your reusable fresh bags in the mix. So all of that for £9.47. 734215, your item number. Now we have our Christmas dinner essentials. We're getting close to Christmas, and obviously with the rules, we're going to be able to meet up. How many? Is it 2 families? Three households can meet up. So think about getting your family round for Christmas dinner. You want to make sure that the turkey is cooked. Things to point out. Now, this is genius. It's actually a timer. So what you do, you pop the legs down, you put this into your turkey, and when the turkey is cooked, because it's got a thermostat inside, when the turkey is cooked, it will pop up and it's like, I'm ready, I'm ready. So there we go, we're getting that. If you want it, by the way, this is a must-have for any household. If you love your meats, but also barbecuing, this is your thermostat. So thermometer, I should say. You put it inside it and it will tell you, because a certain poultry needs to be 87, lamb is 82, you've got your beef and a veal, pork, your ham, cooked beef. So all of that, and it tells you whether you want it rare or cooked, how you want. That's just a great dishwasher safe thermometer, meat thermometer. Then you've got your tools. So lifting out turkey, especially a big turkey, how do you get it out of the pan? You know, the big ones. Don't have to worry, because we've got these. So you literally just lift it up, put it aside. Oh, I'm interested. Are you, team, little survey here, are we more of leg or breast people? Leg or breast? Marcus? Well, you can't take both? He wants both. Are we all both? Paola, leg or breast? Leg or breast? It's only an hour show. Leg. Okay, leg. Katie? Breast? Okay. I like breast. It's that divide in the family, because if you like the legs, there's always that awkward bit. There's only 2 legs. And only 2 breasts, I suppose, as well. So there we go. Now, so you're getting those. I didn't think that one through. Thing is, I'm an only child, so in my family, it was always, I like the breast. One of us is going to get the breast. It's fine. Okay, so you're getting your stand as well. And then you've got £20 and 35 pence, your price for all of those. Oh, I didn't tell you, you're also getting your mister in the mix as well. So this is your mister going through, so we can spritz on there as well. Keep that turkey moist. Do you know what I'd be tempted to do? Make your own marinade. Now, how professional are you going to look? Again, I keep going, it must be the Greek in me, I keep going back to barbecuing. But imagine, friends are around, because barbecues tend to gravitate. Everyone comes around and everyone seems to know best with the barbecues. But imagine saying, secret recipe, don't tell anyone what's in here. Quick little spritz, sort of the marinade. Eh? Or just keep your turkey nice and moist. So there we go. You're getting all of that for £20 and 35 pence. 915689, your item number. Oh, I think, you know, if you saw the start of the show, I was putting something in the oven. I think it's ready. I'll just have a little look. I'm just going to have a look. Bit of hot, but I think it's ready. Now, we have got... Oh, yes. Tell you what we can do. I'll put it on the cooling mat just in front of me. Wait a second. So, what we get... Was that the cooling mat down here? No, here. Yeah, here. Okay. There we go. Let me just pop it here. Now, you're not getting the mat. I just don't want to burn the surface. It's not hot. The oven's not hot. There we go. I'll wait. Don't want to spoil the illusion of TV. So, what you're getting here... by the way, you cannot put this in the oven with the lid, so we've already fallen foul. But what you're getting is, check this out. These are cool. Paola, this show's for you. It's such a shame you're not doing this show. Yeah. So look at all of these. So, well, we've got some good cooks. We've got a wonderful cook, Emily. Our producer's a very good cook. She makes some great cakes. Paola's a great cook. Katie? There you go. All right, so let's have a look what you're getting here. Now, the actual tray, that is what we can put in the oven. So then you can bake, obviously, your little cupcakes here. This is cool. I mean, we're getting, for $12.99, the fact that you're getting the baking tray, then you've got all of, I'm going to stack these up. So you're getting over 800 cupcakes, little cupcake cases in the mix. Oh, this is good. All right, so we're getting all of those. And then once you finish baking, what you can do is you can pop your cupcakes back into your tray, pop the lid on, protect them from anything, nothing worse, especially summertime. The flies are roaming around. You want to keep them nice and clean. So then what we do is we can put our lid back on, and you have the handles in there as well. So that, all of that, oh, I tell you, that's good. And the way it works, you pull out, so it slots in, you're not pulling up. So that's the way it works. And then you've got that as a caddy. I think that's pretty nifty. That's a nice little gift as well. For $12.99, if you're thinking about someone who knows, because there's a well-known baking show on currently at the moment. Everyone's talking about baking. What about getting this as a gift for somebody? $12.99 is a good price point. 072-395, your item number. Okay, we are now going to venture to our top oven. I better put my oven mitts back on. Have a little look what we got in here. Oh. Now this, they both come together. I'm just going to get the bottom tray out as well. It's all right. I've got heat-proof hands. I was never going to get that out without. All right, so what you're getting here, this is fantastic for your baking sheets. So think about for your cookies. Oh, I'm sorry, it's a lot of flare. So yeah, we're getting that. And then we're also, let me just see. We're just trying to find, where are you, Katie? Have you left the studio? I can't find you, Katie. I'm sorry. So you got your tray there. Katie's our floor manager. I was trying to find her in the mirror. And then we also have our baking, another baking tray for your baking sheets. So we're getting both of those. $11.99 your price for both. Shall I hold them both up? I've got to tell you that 60% of the stock has gone for both of those. So really busy for that option. This is a good... Do you know what I would be doing here? Is just think about items. So as somebody, if you spend a lot of time in the kitchen, if you go to department stores, you know, and we all do it, you kind of have a wander around. Tell you what, if you want to pay premium top price, you go to department store and see some of the prices for kitchen items. You think, oh, here, $11.99, you can't argue that. I'll pop them back into the oven. And then, look, no one's to know you didn't get it from a department store. You don't have to go along telling everyone, well, actually, I got it from Hochanda. Black tag event, $11.99. Okay, so let's move on. What else have we got? We're going to go over here. This is cool. This is your vegetable prep pack. So just showing you, you have got, I'm going to show this tool. This is a great, to buy this for $9.99, I would say just see it as a Christmas game. Because what I would do is hand it around, members of your family, obviously be careful, not the kiddies, you know, be careful, sharp blade, and ask them, what is it, what does it do? What would you do here? And see who can guess it. What it's actually for, you can put carrots in there, and you can also put courgettes, and you can make your, what was it, courgette. So it's the thing, if you don't want spaghetti or any pasta, you can use any soft vegetable and make your own sort of courgette spaghetti. So we're getting that. Cucumber, by the way, really good for salads in there. Cucumber, carrots. So you're effectively just sharpening your vegetables in there, and it comes out beautiful shape. So we can do that with it. That's awesome. We also got our nice little peeler in there as well. It's a sharp peeler, so I won't remove the protective cover, but it also fits very nicely in the hand. Then we have our little, it could be a corer, or if you want to scoop melon as well. Maybe create a melon ball. I'm not sure if it would create a melon ball, actually. You probably need that bit in there, but great for coring. And then we have our tongs as well. Now, these are great. So you've got your tongs. And you're also getting, now what I like about this, you're getting your micro covers as well. So what these allow you to do with the micro covers, if you just want to put that over, actually, probably easier if I pop this in. You want to say a drink or a soup to stop it splattering when you're reheating it. I tell you why at work, I'm really conscious of the fact not to dirty the microwave. When here at work, I'll work microwave. So if I do try and heat something up, I'll always cover it. Worst thing though, if you're covering soup and you use just a bit of, we've got some kitchen toweling, and I put that over the top, and then it falls into your soup and it hasn't really, it's not a good idea. Now I just use a plate, but use this. Big difference. 375618, your item number. Have we had any signature dishes sent in? Not one. Not one signature dish. Well, then that means I'm going to have to ask Janie, who's getting set for the one-day special. Janie, if I was to come round to your home, what would be your signature dish? What would you cook for me? Oh, nice. So, dessert would be brownies. You had me at hello. There we go. Would I get anything else, or just... I am definitely visiting Janie. She said brownies and sangria. That's what I would get if I went to... That's it. Minute we can go and visit families, I'm going to become part of your bubble. There we go. $13.99 is your price. 058814, your item number. Now, who likes... oh, sorry, I'm so sorry. I was reading out the details for the cheese board. I was going to say, who likes your cheese? So we have got our cheese board in here. All the hands go up. Now, Christmas is a time to celebrate cheese. What kind of cheeses would you like? Maybe a red Leicester. What's the one where it's sweet? You've got the, what? Cranberry, yeah, it's a cranberry. No, it's not a cheddar. Is it? Lancashire cheddar with cranberries in there? It doesn't. Which one? Stilton and cranberry sounds a bit more like it there. Cheddar cranberry. But think about all those cheeses, having that. So we got our cheese board. But then we've also got our grater. Now, you know what grater? So we can grate our cheese, but also, how about a bit of nutmeg or a bit of chocolate? If you wanted to make a luxurious hot chocolate, finish it off with a bit of grated chocolate. Ooh, hoo, hoo. How about here? Now that's for your premium cheeses. It was Wensleydale, that's it, Wensleydale and cranberry, yes. So, just, is that what you were saying, Katie? Wensleydale? I couldn't hear you because you got your mask on, and all I was seeing, Katie's behind the cameras, and I was asking her cheese, and this is all I saw. Couldn't hear anything, I was seeing this. I couldn't get Wensleydale from that, I'm sorry, but well done. And then we've got our tongs in the mix as well. I mean, this is pretty cool. So you're getting all 4 elements here for, $13.99. That is a nice board, and all the tools are quality tools as well. 058814, your item number. So now, seeing as we haven't had any emails for signature dishes, I will have to tell you, Kim, our producer, signature dish, it is... Oh. Ooh, she gets a roll of camembert. So you get a big block of camembert, all right? Put it in the oven, but you stuff garlic and thyme in it, bit of olive oil, stick it in the oven, and then make a tomato soup. And would you dip bread into it? And oh. I mean, look, I'm vegan now, and that's still making my mouth water. All right, now this is cool. So what we're going to allow you to do here is to make your own burgers. Thing with burgers and sausages, my issue is, and as much as, before I went vegan, I loved a burger. I mean, I still love a burger. There's just more, they're vegan burgers. But you don't know what's going into your burgers. And there's that old thing, what they're actually putting in that mince. If you go and get a good quality mince, make your own burgers, you can season it yourself, you can add some onions, you can even add a bit of cheese. What about this? What about adding a bit of the cranberry Wensleydale in there and a bit of chili? Oh, cheeky. So this is the point. You can make your own. So we've got our patty press in there. There's our patty press. And we also have our cutters. Now, the way these work, you can see that just, oh, there we go. That presses down. So you'll be cutting out, whoop, you can cut out your burgers in there. So you're getting 2 of the cutters. You're also getting your patty press. You're getting your tongs. And you're getting your little stirrers for $14.99. All of that at a great price. 355511, your item number. Now, I just want to draw your attention. This is it's like a game show where we have to discover what we're selling. I thought this was just a lovely set dressing, but we're actually selling it. This is this is actually really nice. A bamboo dish rack. That would look stylish. I'm going to put those down for a second. Just have a look. You are getting those as well, but just imagine that in your home. That looks good, right? It's got a bit of a rustic feel. $12.95, but you're not just getting your bamboo dish rack. You're also getting, in here, 50 bamboo knot picks. I'm going to show you that. We're getting 72 Nearly read that out very wrong. Very, very wrong. 72 party forks. There we go. I mean, that was nearly a career ender. There we go. You're also getting your bamboo skewers in there as well. Do you want to know a top Greek tip? So if you're making kebabs with your skewers, soak these in water, especially if you're going to put them on the barbecue. Soak them in water and then they won't catch fire. Fact. There we go. And then we also have here 50 bamboo picks in there as well. I mean, they're picks, good sized picks. So we're getting all of those. This is your party in a bundle. So create your own party food. Oh, this thing, I think the appeal of a party, being able to pick something up on a pick and shove it in your mouth. It could be a little party sausage. What else would you put in a pick? Cheese and pineapple. I love cheese and pineapple. Very well done. $12.25 is your price if you want to get a hold of that. 642975, your item number. Now, who loves cookies? Nobody. Okay. No, we all love cookies. So here you get your own cookie cutters. These are really, really cool. You're getting all of these cookie cutters going through. So we've got our pineapple. Showing you that there. We also have, now that's nice, it's like a beautiful like leaf design in there. So what you get, and let me just show you, you get the cutter on one side, and then what you would do is press the detail on the other. So this is the detail we would then press into the cookie dough. Isn't that cool? So we've got our leaf. You also have your star in the mix. Could be like a star anise. Anise. Then you have your strawberry. Oh, strawberry. They're very durable. So you've got your strawberry in there. So what you do, you cut it out. You should cut it out, turn it around, and then stamp the, you can kind of emboss or press in the detail. But then here, this is interesting because you also get additional cutters that just press down. So again, what you would do, you would cut and then you press down the detail into it. So it just presses down that detail. So you've got another wonderful star in there. There you go. Then you've got your heart. Apparently these could be used for pies as well. Are these for pies? Oh, these are pie top cutters. Okay, there we go. And then your butterfly. So pie top cutters. And then you can just pop them out. Yeah, okay. Then we have our spoons. So look at the size of that bad boy. Oh, now this is what I need for my cereal in the morning. That's Papa Bear's spoon right there. She's like, that's weighty. Whew. So this one is an 8 by 10 measurement. So, oh, sorry, it's 18 by 10. You can just see it there. Oh, it's one. Okay, it's a 250 ml. It's a 1 cup, 250 ml. Sorry, I was reading the back. I just thought I was reading this. That's not the serial number. But yeah, you're absolutely right, Katie. So I'll just hold that up. It's 1 cup and it's 250 ml. That makes a lot more sense. I thought it was like 18 over 10. I don't know if that was a cooking measurement. So there we go, 1 cup there. I mean, that's a big boy. Let's see what this one, I'm guessing this is going to be half a cup. So good measurements. There's your half a cup, which is 125 ml. And then, I mean, look, the quality here, they're weighty. Dinner's ready. Then you have your quarter cup. And then finally, we have our 1/8 cup in there. And you also have your measuring spoons as well, because when you're cooking, this is when you start looking like a real pro. You pull these out and you're like, okay, I need to put just a dash of chili in there, maybe a bit of cumin, little bit of garam masala. This is my curry recipe that I'm regaling here now. A bit of ground coriander as well, put that in, and you have a lovely dish. Okay, so there we go. You got your measurements, and you also get a grater in here as well. So I mean, there's still more for $14.90. So we've got our cutters, our pie top cutters. You're getting the set of spoons, measuring spoons. You got the smaller measurements in there as well. You've got a quality slimline grater. So do you know the beauty of this? Some graters, they're really thick, so they take the profile takes up a lot of space in the cupboard. Don't have to worry about that here. And then these are great because for sweet bakers, if you worry about getting those fingers burnt, you will not. So protect those fingers. Are they? Oh no, they're not. They're baking stamps actually. I thought they were finger protectors. They're not. They're finger stamps. The picture was very deceiving. It looked like they were picking up something hot. They're actually finger stamps. $14.90 your price, 211447. Have we had a picture? Carol, you are an absolute star. Thank you so much. Oh. Now this is, well, read that out again, Kim. What was that? The first, it was cheesy chips followed by banoffee pie. That looks tasty. Was that? It was Carol, was that? You sent that? Carol, thank you so much. You're the only one to have sent in a picture. I really appreciate that. So thank you. If you want to follow Carol and show your mates, or look, I understand you might not have pictures. So if you just wanted to email in what you would make, what would be your dream menu, or what's your signature dish? Obviously, this is a cooking hour. I'd love to know what you would cook, or what would you love? So, okay, let's say you're not a cook. What would you love someone to cook for you? What would be your dream meal? You know when people say, if you could have one meal, what would it be? So let us know. Okay, now we've got here, we need to get this for Paola. Paola makes the best churros. So here you've got your molds. This allows you now, I guess, to make, with this, donuts. So there you can make a baking tray to make your own donuts. So you've got that donut mix in there. I think also bagels. I think you could make bagels in there. Probably maybe a bagel mix. Okay, same shape. And then you've also got, you could make any yum yums, churros. There's something a cross between a donut and is it a bagel? No, a cronut. It's a croissant and a donut. Anyone ever had a cronut? Janie, I'm sure Janie's had a cronut. You had a cronut, Janie? No? We'll have to sort that out. So you're getting both of those. Do you know what? Just feeling with them, they feel really well made. Genuinely, for $12.97, just those two, being able to make your own churros, your own donuts, your own bagels, and then you're also getting the cooling rack in there as well. So all of that for $12.97. That is an awesome set. Make just the ability. I'm thinking now. Does it on the details? Does it say making donuts? Because donuts, don't we have to fry them? Anyone? Oh, it is a donut bundle. So yeah, you can make your own donut. Well, they're healthy donuts. But I think you can make your own bagels in there as well. So 126395, your item number. Tell you what we're going to do. We're going to tell you a little bit about Freedom membership, and then we're going to have a look at everything again.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888, and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Welcome back, everybody, to the Crafty Kitchen this Saturday. We're having a great hour. Now, if you missed the start of the hour, I was just popping something in the oven. Shall I have a little look? I'm joined by floor manager and my sous chef, Katie. Shall I check what's in the oven? Yeah. It's nice. There we go. Let's have a little look. My wife, I'll tell you a little story from home. My wife gets a little annoyed because when I do cook in the kitchen, I say to her, she has to call me chef. I don't know how much, I don't really live up to that title, but hey, let's take these out. He wears the things and doesn't even use that. It's very hard. It's very hard to pull this out with those big mitts on. So look, we're getting both of these. I'm going to pull them both out. I'll come forward here. Now this has been a really popular item. So both of these for $11.99, £6 each. We are limited stock. They are about to go. We're into single figures, and we've got queues on our phone lines. It's been a really busy hour. Can I say thank you so much, because I'm really conscious of the fact it's just me. We are having a giggle, and I hope you're enjoying the show. But look, there are some great prices, so do take advantage. Limited stock here. It looks like it will be selling out, so do not miss out there. We also had something else for you. Let's take a little look here. So this is something else we can put into the oven. The bottom is a baking tray. The top works as a case. So here you can cover up, open this up, and then, as if by magic, you've got all of your cupcakes. So think about making a cupcake mix. Now you can make, what did we say? Was it 900? Sorry, over 800 cupcakes. So you've got 800 cupcake cases there. Once you've used your cup cases, let me just pop these to one side. Then you've also got the baking tray in there as well. So you've got your baking tray. I mean, what kind of dishes would you be making? My mum makes a really nice, and I've got the recipe. It's like a creme caramel type cakes thing. It's really nice, but it's something that you could definitely make in here. I don't know what we call it. It's like caramel. Okay, so we're getting all of that. So you can make, we're saying over 800 cupcakes in the mix. You're getting your tin, you're getting your cake, the cases for $12.99. But what I do like about this as well, having that cover. So let's forget the cupcakes, but obviously you can keep, or you can put muffins in there as well. You can cupcakes, it can be muffins. But then you've got whatever's inside. So let's say you have just used that to make a cake. We'll put that on top. And then you can just put that case on top, and then you've got the handles there as well. I think that's really cool. Okay, let me pop that to one side. It's just another option, and it is proving popular. $12.99 your price there. 072395 your item number. Now our vegetable set. Again, I started off when we first saw this at Christmas time. Your family around, give it a go. Just obviously it's a blade, so be really careful. Don't give it to younger children. But hand this to your family and friends. They'll know you're a crafter, so odds are the first thing they're going to say is it's a giant pencil sharpener. But say, what is this? You know that fun little party game? What is this? It's actually it's like you're sharpening. Well, you're not sharpening. You're cutting vegetables. So we can put courgettes in there. You can put carrots. You can put cucumber. And what it will do is spiralize them. And then you get those effects, you know, when you can open it up, concertina. So just make it look really nice. Garnishes for dishes, or you're going to look swanky with that. It's just a very nifty, fun little tool, fun game. Okay, so you're getting that. You're also getting your sharpener there as well. So, sharpener, I'm saying sharp. It's a potato peeler. So you're getting your potato peeler in the mix. Do you know the worst thing with potato peelers? This is super sharp, so you're not going to struggle when you're peeling potatoes. Because I've peeled potatoes, and you know if you have a blunt potato peeler that's really, it's not very comfortable to hold, it's just awkward. This is a comfortable one, and it is very, very sharp. You also have your corer in here as well. There we go, so we can core. You're getting a giant set of tongs. So there, and you have got that silicone tip as well, so you can get in and you get, what we're going to pick up, a bit of pasta, huh? Bit of pasta. And then, this is cool. So have you got a microwave, or if you've got friends and family, more family, they warm something in the oven, or in the microwave, and they don't put a top on it. And then you come to use it, and it's splattered, like a tomato soup or a curry. The animals. Well, you know what? Don't have to worry about that anymore, because we've got the covers. So say it's a large dish, you just pop that on top. Done, safe to go into your microwave. We've got smaller ones as well, so if you want to put that onto maybe soups, we can do that. What about onto a little cup? We can do that as well. So you see how they work. You're getting a set of 4 for $9.99, along with all the tools. I mean, when you think about it, the microwave covers, the spiralizer tool, the peeler, the corer, and the tongs for $9.99. That's very good. That's like £2 an element. £2 here, £2 here, £2 here, £2 here, and £2 here. 375618, your item number. Okay. Did I get my maths wrong there? Now we're going to move down. Have we had a picture? Ooh, this is from Amanda. Oh, Amanda. Now, can we just take a moment to appreciate the Yorkshire puds that Amanda sent in? Those look amazing. She also likes to make a baked, is it cheesecake? Oh, Amanda, you are very sweet. Thank you so much. So far, Carol and Amanda have sent in pictures of their foodie makes. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, genuinely, thank you for that. Looks amazing, and I love a Yorkshire pudding. Love a Yorkshire pud. So at the moment we're saying, what's your signature dish, or what would be your dream dish? If you had one meal, what would it be? Starter, main course, dessert, that dream meal, where would it be? Would it be lobster, or would it be, Kim, our producer, never tried lobster, or would you maybe like a steak? What's that signature dish that you would love? Okay, we're going to move on. This is a cheese board. We were talking about cheeses. Any favourite cheese? There's one thing I say. I went vegan February, and I've only found one cheese that I like. It's a kind of it tastes like feta. It's actually very good. It really does taste like feta. But I loved my cheeses, and I think I'm not religious being vegan in the sense that I will occasionally break it. I did the chocolate show a while ago, and I did munch on a lot of chocolate. So I think cheese is one thing that would sway me, like a good cheese. I miss it. I love a Stilton and broccoli soup, you know, really smelly cheese, love that. Camembert, Kim was talking about putting a camembert in the oven, melting it, dipping bread, a fondue. So if you do love your cheeses, I'm making my mouth water, if you love your cheeses, this is a lovely little cheese board. But also, we've got, now this is great, to cut off those slithers of cheese, nice, consistent, with ease. You're getting your little cheese slicer. They're very good, and actually they feel very nice and perfect for sandwiches. You know, if you've got cheese and you want to cut out just really quick, easy, safe, so fantastic. So we're getting that. We also have our grater, so great, obviously, to grate your cheese for a bit of Parmesan. Parmesan on your, oh, yeah, pasta has to have a bit of, Parmesan. I would have also gone for a mature cheddar. No, I tell a lie, extra mature. Does anyone like mild cheddar? Anyone? No. Thank you, Paola. That's why we get on so well. Paola walked in, she's like, no, I don't get it. I've had mild cheddar before, and you eat it, and I can't taste anything. I want a super strong cheddar. It's the kind of one when you bite it in your face, you're like, well, it's so strong, but I love it. So we've got our grater, and then we have our tongs in the mix as well, so you are going to get your tongs. All of that for $13.99, 058 814, your item number. Paola, did you see the churro tray? Is there a churro? Look. I know. I did. I know Paola hasn't got a mic on, but I was talking about Paola because we all went to Paola's house. It would be like a year or two ago. Had a party. Can't believe the time's flown. And was it Christmas last year? It wasn't last year. 2 years. It was 2 years ago. It was about, everyone's talking, it's maybe 3 years ago now, but everyone was talking about the fact that at 4 o'clock in the morning, it was a late party, Paola decided to make a snack for everybody, and she made churros at 4 in the morning, and they were amazing. Okay, so let's have a look at our next offering. This is for you burger lovers out there. Do you love a burger? We want to make your own, because that's the thing, get some mince. You know what's going into the burgers, and you can, okay. Now, I know I've been talking about the fact I've been vegan, but I loved burgers. That was my dish. I loved a burger. So think about making. He loves cheese. He loves burgers. I'm the worst vegan ever. No, I'm not saying I don't eat them now, but I can recall that I was a big lover of burgers. So here, being able to make your own premium patties. You know, you get to decide what's in there. Go for a nice Angus mince in there, and then I put some onions, maybe some cheese, some chilies, make it your own. So we can squeeze our patties there. We've also got our cutters here so we can cut those out. And then you've got your tongs in the mix, and you've also got your spatulas. All of those for $14.99. Calling all burger lovers, hello, 355-511, your item number. Now, we have more. This is just a great big bundle of utensils, but my goodness, it's a good bundle. One thing that strikes me, the measuring cups here, I mean the quality, the thickness of, and it's the only way you'll appreciate this when you get them home, and you'll know I'll never lie to you, they are so thick. So this is your 2 cup, just showing you, it's 1 cup. So there's your 1 cup. That's a big spoon. Then you've got your 1/2 cup in the mix as well. We have our 1/4 cup, and then you have your diddy little 1/8 cup. So we're getting those. We're also getting our measuring, our little measures. You're getting your measures into the mix. And then they're not the same thickness as these. I want to point that out. So, yeah, and they're tablespoons, teaspoons as well. But, I mean, the metal-wise as well, these are very thick. These are not as thick. You'll definitely feel the difference there. But you don't need them to be that thick. That's fine. Now we've got our cutters. So we've got our cookie cutters. Or they could be, we were talking about being pie-top cutters as well. So there's your pineapple. We can impress. Look, a little bit of emboss. Paola, you'll like this, because I know you're watching at the moment. So we cut the cookies. Then we flip it over. And we press down, like you press the detail down. Yes. Well, it's like a die cut stroke emboss. Yeah. So we're getting the pineapple. I like the way we brought it back to crafting. Then this is your beautiful leaf, and I like that because you've got the outside of the leaf and then inside all that lovely veinage that you can emboss into it. Then we have our lovely star, and we've got our strawberry, and over here we've got our pie top cutters in the mix as well. So 60% of the stock has gone here. Oh, I didn't tell you, sorry, very, very quickly. We've got our slimline grater there as well, so really good quality grater. And you're getting your little finger stamps in there as well, so you can stamp some details with your fingers. Okay, so your item number is 211447, £14.90 your price there. All right, now, fruit prep. Who likes their fruit? Whoop, whoop. Here, you've got, just as a chopping board, and think how much chopping boards would cost. It really is a premium, and I know it sounds shopping TV, but if I say something like premium, I won't say it just as a throwaway remark. Genuinely, the only way I can describe this, the weight, the thickness that you're getting for the chopping board, the fact that you have got that beveled edge, so what it does allow you to do is to drip. So if you're putting anything on here, any waters or meats, then it will drip in and you can pour that out. It's just a very good, that is a good chopping board. And I want to check if it is dishwasher safe, but I would, yes. So it's dishwasher safe, it's NSF approved as well, non-toxic, easy clean, it won't dull knives. And that, what I was going to talk to you about that actually, because wood, the quickest way to dull a knife is chopping on a wooden chopping board, because it's just the nature of it. Yeah, it dulls your knives. This will not. Okay, so we've got a chopping board. It is a very good one. Then we've got our corer. So with apples, literally just push down, done, coring in seconds. So we're getting that. You're also getting your peeler. It could be a potato peeler, cucumber peeler, and you're getting your salad tongs in the mix as well. So all of that and the good quality metal salad tongs, £12.47 your price, 893,742. Now, oh, we've had, excellent, love it. Thank you so much, everyone's emailing in. This is from Teresa. She said the dish has no name. She loves cooking, and it's a good job because her family loves eating. That looks like a lovely casserole. Is it casserole? It's chicken. Oh, I love that. Some olives in there, tomato paste. Thank you so much for sending that. Remind me again who sent that in? Teresa, thank you very much for that. I really do appreciate it. Actually, all the pictures are sent in. Thank you. And also, Teresa, there's a lovely comment as well saying thank you to Hochanda for keeping us going through lockdown. It's our pleasure. Really is our pleasure. You guys are, and I'm from the heart, I really do mean this, such a big part of Hochanda. You make this channel so special. So all the interaction, we really do appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, just having a look here. We've got our rainbow utensils. This is a really nice gift. What I like here, gift to yourself, gift to somebody else. But I could totally see these in a kitchen. They look funky. So you've got that beautiful detail, the colours coming through. There is something crafty about these. So 8 beautiful wooden utensils, beautiful bit of colour coming through. You've got the timer. Look at the egg timer in there as well. So you've got your timer. And then, popping that down, you also have your spatulas, your tong. I'll show you the tongs. So everything obviously matches. These are the kind of utensils you don't mind leaving out on display. They just look nice. What I will say with the spatulas, an important point, is they do come off, so you can put those in the dishwasher, you can clean them, and then put them back on. Don't put the wood in your dishwasher, not good for wood. So we're getting our 2 spatulas in there with the silicone tips. And then you've got your cup as well, so you measure it. It's 2 tablespoons in this. All of that for $12.99. But it will transform a space. You can have that in your kitchen, just seeing that in a salad bowl. All right, so that I would leave out on my kitchen. So it just looks good. Then imagine making a salad, just have people around and having that, because you'd obviously leave that in the salad bowl. It's fresh. They feel good as well. You know, something about wood, you can see when something's well made. So you're getting all those utensils. Busy here, and do you know what? We really should be. I like this. 50%. Oh, no, sorry, I got that very wrong. 80% of the stock's gone here. That sounds better. $12.99 your price, 108,986 your item number. Okay, now we've got some more wooden utensils for you. Looking up here, so no colour with these ones, but still look very, very elegant. So maybe this is more in keeping with your kitchen and your home. You're getting all 9 of these for $13.50. they look good, they're practical, and again, it's just that going back to something that is well constructed. Look at the thickness that you're getting with that wooden utensil. The fact that they have got, so we're just showing you that there, they've got the brand embossed on it as well. Just a classy little utensil. Okay, popping that back. If you do want to pop those into your basket, 556484, your item number. Now, just going to show you here the cookie sheet combo has sold out. We did say it was limited stock, so it has gone. We've got some more elements to share with you. The baking pan with handles. It's sold out. It's another sell. Wow, we've had a busy hour. So there we go. That's sold out as well, I'm afraid. The rainbow utensils. Now, just having a look here, can we see any, if you just have a look, what colour would you say that was? What colour would you say that was? Well, that's green. To match the green on the screen, everybody, we are limited stock for our rainbow utensils, so that could be just another sellout, the next sellout this hour. We've had a very busy hour. Can I just say a huge thank you to everybody who took the time to email in and send pictures as well. You guys are absolute stars. Thank you. I am sorry it was just me prattling on, but good news is we got some great demonstrations coming up. We have actually got a dream team in the next hour. It is going to be the super talented Paula and the extraordinarily talented Hayley combining, merging, and they have got a great hour for you. So it will make up for the fact there were no demonstrations this hour. Please stay tuned for the next hour. Trust me, it's going to be a good one. Thank you for your company. I hope you enjoyed our Crafty Kitchen. So Crafty Kitchen every 2 weeks on a Saturday at 2 o'clock. You get to enjoy your Crafty Kitchen. Rainbow utensils have just sold out. So thank you to everyone who got hold of those. So we are talking Pfaff sewing machines and black tag discount. Oh, it's going to be good. After that, the lovely Janie will be here, black tag with Bizarreology, one day special, and then we're crafting you silly.
Did you know you can continue watching Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, for free using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If you're not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember to have your router's password to hand, whether you're using a wired or wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type hochanda.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcast and access to previous shows. So now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV, whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Katrina from Rowan Dean. We're a small family business that design embroidery kits. Embroidery has always been my passion, and I'd love to show you how to do some of the stitches and some of the kits. We're based in Derbyshire, and I'm really inspired by the landscape and flora of Derbyshire, and I think other people will be too. Our kits are really easy, and I hope they inspire you to have a go at stitching. Since we've been on Hochanda, we've had a great time. Everybody's been really friendly and really good. We've met loads of people all around the country who watch Hochanda and find it really inspiring. Don't forget to join me on my own Dean shows on Hochanda.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we're going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning. So I hope you can join Heartfelt Creations here on Hochanda.
Well, hello, how are you doing? I'm really excited about this hour. Why? Because we have got a sewing machine that is marvelous, but we also have got the person that I personally regard as the guru of all sewing machines, the guru of all knowledge when it comes to what to look for in a sewing machine. When I had to buy one early this year, well, there was only one person that I wanted her opinion, and of course, that person is Hayley West, sitting here.
Oh, bless you. What a build-up. My goodness, I better know my stuff after that.
Absolutely true. You know, I'm lucky that I know a lot of people with sewing, and of course I ask other opinions, but your opinion was the one that I follow the most, because you break it down on what we need, what is essential, what is optional, what is maybe you would like. And I think that's very important, isn't it?
Well, yeah, I mean, before I came to Hochanda, I used to work with a company that used to sell Pfaff sewing machines, as well as Husqvarna Viking as well. And I used to train the people that had the sewing machine shop. So when there was a new machine that came on the market, like the Smarter range, I would put together a presentation of how to train people, what the benefits of these machines were. And I have to say, I love the Smarter range, because the price that you're getting these for and what you are getting for your money is phenomenal value for money. I mean, even the usual price of £251.97 is a phenomenal price with regards to this one. Basically, it's got everything that you need to get started, but so much more. I don't like the phrase starter machine, because quite often you think starter machine, it's not going to go very far with you, you're not going to be able to use it. But you could actually use this, and the only reason you might want to upgrade from this one is potentially if you want to go on to embroidery. You've got decorative stitches on this one, but if you're wanting to stitch in a hoop, or you needed a larger area between what we call the tower area, which is the difference between the needle and this kind of part of your machine here. If you want a larger throat space because you're looking at doing more king size quilts and things like that, then that was potentially the only reason you would want to upgrade from this one, because obviously it's a physical thing. You can't make this area any bigger than it actually is on the machine.
But also there is something to be said for a more compact machine, footprint and everything, because because not everybody has got, well, we both are very lucky and we have got craft rooms, so
Yes,
we have
yeah.
got the space. Having something a little bit more compact means that you
Good
can
point.
take it away every time.
Yes.
You kind of store it easily as well.
You can. And one of the features that you got with this particular machine is your hard cover. Now, the machine that you're normally paying this sort of price for, you wouldn't expect to get a hard cover that comes with it. And what this means is you don't have to have a dedicated area, because you can literally put that over the top like so. I've actually still got the packaging. I've just realised I've still got the polystyrene inside, because when it comes to you, it's incredibly well packaged. Let me just take the polystyrene out of there as well. I forgot to take that bit out. I didn't think about actually putting the cover back on the machine, but it comes beautifully packaged. Now, we do suggest you keep the box that it comes in, because of course, if for any reason well, even if you move in house and things like that, it's always a good idea to have that there. But the hard cover is going to protect it, so you can see there, that's going to sit over, if I put it the right way around even. Gosh, I have used this machine before, honestly. You can see, I mean, how stylish does that look?
It looks
Isn't it a classic look? And that means it's now protected, so it could be at the back of the sofa, it could be at the bottom of a wardrobe, it could be in the cupboard under the stairs, and you don't have to worry about the ironing board or anything else falling onto it. It is protected. It's a solid machine, and it's got loads of features that are going to be perfect for you, whether you're getting started sewing or whether you're looking for something that's going to be a buddy machine to a larger machine. Might be you've got an embroidery machine that when it's stitching out a design, it could be working for an hour, even more so when you're working on a large design. This is something that you could be doing your foundation work with while your other machine is doing whatever it needs to do.
And of course, it's a fabulous machine. What does it come with it?
Okay, well, first and foremost, it comes with a UK guide. And I say UK guide because quite often with a machine, you'll get multilingual within a book. This is cover to cover, the English manual. So you've got everything in here, covering you from the basics of the different parts of the machine, the different feet that it comes with. And it does come with some fabulous feet there. You can see you've got your standard presser foot there. You've got your clear footer, which is perfect if you want to do a plique, your blind hem for your professional finish, your zipper foot, which I'll show you how to use in a few moments. You've also got your 4-step buttonhole with this particular one, so you can create buttonholes in any size that you like, which is nice. So sometimes you'll hear of a 1-step buttonhole, and there is a kind of a version of this machine that you can do 1-step, but with that one you are limited on the size of the button that you can use. With this one, you have the ability to make your buttonhole as big as you need it. You can see down the side here, it's telling you about all the different stitches that you've got, and these stitches are all adjustable by the width as well as the length, so you've got lots of opportunities, and it explains to you what those different stitches are and in which scenario you would be using that stitch. Then you've got all sorts of things about how to thread up your machine, how to get the best out of your stitching, how to work with things like the foot pressure, how to change the feet, and fundamentally a step-by-step guide that will even go into showing you some basic things that you're going to be doing with your sewing, and also things like your maintenance there as well. So it is a comprehensive guide. It also comes with some fabulous feet, so it already mentioned some of those as you saw there. It comes with additional bobbins that can go in the machine, and then things like your seam ripper, all the kind of things you would expect. But it's about what you can do with the machine itself, because you've got your 2 main dials here on the front here. So the top one, this is the one that's going to alter the length of your stitch. So stitching on the spot, say if you're doing something like a buttonhole and you don't want to actually move, you don't have to drop your feed dogs with this one. You can just put it on 0 and the feed, it basically it's stitching on the spot. Then you've got kind of your buttonhole setting there where you've got a satin stitch. That's where you've got those stitches going very close together to neaten off the edge of your fabrics before you start doing your buttonholes. You can see you've got a little icon there to show you. And then you've got your stitch length. So you can see at the side there, it's showing you from your little tiny stitches, your 1mm stitches going right the way up to your 4mm stitches. Now you'll notice these numbers are all in black, and that's because they actually correspond with the numbers and the images that you've got on the dial at the bottom. And this is where you decide on which stitch you're going to work with. Look at that, I've still got polystyrene on here. Now you've got a little arrow just at the top there, and that's going to be your indicator as to which of those stitches you've got selected. That polystyrene doesn't want to move, does it? So at the moment we're looking at the black stitches. So you can see you've got your straight stitch there, you've got your zigzag, you've got your 3-step zigzag, which is perfect if you're using things like your stretch fabrics, and you've got things like your blind hem going to the left, going to the right, as you can see there, and some fabulously decorative stitches featuring with these as well. I'm just checking that I've got my needle up when I'm moving this dial. I forgot to say that. Always make sure that your needle is up. So all of these are decorative stitches that you've got, and then you've also got your 4-step buttonhole. buttonholes. So when you're doing a buttonhole, you'll do down the one side, then you'll do your bar, number 2, then you turn it to number 2 to do the bar, then you turn it to number 3 to do your right-hand side of your buttonhole, and then you'll turn it back to number 4 to do the other end. So you can see there, those 3 little markers there will help you do your buttonholes. Then you've got your white stitches. Now your white stitches are all for stretch fabric. So anything that's got any elastin in it, whether it's a t-shirt fabric, whether it's a lycra fabric, whether it's a sweatshirt fabric, all of those have got a certain amount of elastin in there. They've got stretch in them. So that's when you're looking at the white markings. Now the white markings, if we go back up to the dial that we were looking at a few moments ago, you may well have noticed that we've got the little S1. Now when you dial to the S1, it actually switches the concentration of the next dial that we were looking at a few moments ago. So this time we are now looking at the white stitches. So that means that all of those stitches that you're going to use, which are your fundamentals, all the ones for your stretch fabrics, for your regular fabrics, all going through the same machine. And that is the beauty of this. You don't need hundreds and hundreds of stitches. It's a bit like your washing machine or your microwave. You probably find, I could tell you on my washing machine, I use cycle number 7, and then sometimes I use number 8.
Yeah, right.
And there's probably about 15.
Yeah.
15
I mean,
different
yeah,
ones.
mine is 6 and 8, and sometimes quick wash, but that's about
That's it, exactly. You don't necessarily need all of those. It's nice to have them, but of course, by having those in there, you are basically increasing the price of your machine. As we work our way across, some of the things you'd expect, you can wind your bobbin. I'm not going to show you how to do that. That's something that you can do following the manual very, very easily. At the top, again, some machines, when you're getting started and you're working on a budget, you won't necessarily have the ability to alter the width of your stitches. Now you can see this is going from a straight to a zigzag. Now what this will do, if I can get you to have a little look at the needle that we've got, this is a bit of a tricky one. All I'm going to do is I'm going to rotate that backwards and forwards. So you can see here, when I alter that, I've got it set up, just make sure I've got it set as a straight stitch. I didn't double check that. Let's get it back onto a straight stitch. There we go, just clicking in place there. So when it's on a straight stitch, when you alter that, it will allow you to alter where the needle is sitting. So you can see there, you can move it from the 0, which is your centre point of your swing, but then you can actually alter it. And when you are moving that dial right the way through all those different positions, you are taking it from the centre point over to the side. So if you have a look at the needle now, I'll just carry on moving that dial as I was before, and you'll see there you have got the tiniest increments. Now it's not juddering, it's not jumping across from one stage to the next, so you can almost get a half movement with that. Doesn't look like it's very much with regards to the movement there, but that is key when you're doing things like your top stitch. And also, while we're in this area, let's have a little look where you've got your bobbin, because you've got a clear housing, so you can instantly see where your bobbin is. You can see how much thread you've got there, but you've got the marking there for your 1/4 inch. So if you are thinking of doing quilting, your 1/4 inch marking is there instantly. But what you can do is you can set it up so, well, to be honest, as long as it's in the centre point, so as long as the top is on 0, the needle's in the centre of the point there, and you have got that edge of your foot there, which will take you through to your 1/4 inch. Got lots of markings on the back as well, so you've got metric and imperial. Again, this kind of price point of a machine, you wouldn't expect to get both of those. So at the back you've got kind of like your 7/8 and things like that with regards to your dressmaking, and then at the front you have got your metric there, so if you do want to work with metric you can do. Also taking off the accessory box, you've got the ability to use the arm, so if you're doing things like cuffs or turning up jeans and you need to be able to get your fabric around that area, you can do. And also you can drop the feed dogs. Again, a machine in this price point, sometimes you would be looking at using a little plate, a darning plate, to do your free motion work. Well, with this one, you can drop the feed dogs down and it will allow you to do your free motion work that way. And then if we come back up to the top, you have got a needle threader on this one as well. So quickly and easily, you can use the needle threader there to actually thread your needle, which I have to say, if you've ever had a needle threader, you would not go back to a machine without a needle threader. And working our way back up the top of the machine here, if we come up to the top, let me just drop that needle down a little bit. You've got your foot pressure. Again, you don't always get that on a machine within this kind of couple of £100 price bracket. That will allow you to work with your lighter weight fabrics, your heavier weight fabrics, I don't tend to alter that much. I usually use it about 2. And then across here, you've got the ability to change your tension as well. So again, different techniques. Sometimes you need to loosen off the tension. Machines have got personalities. Some work with a tight tension, some work with a looser tension. And again, there's lots of techniques where you need to alter that tension so it gives you that ability. And those are pretty much the reasons why I love this machine.
I think, well, that was a fantastic overall view of the machine. I also think that my first sewing machine, which I bought in, I don't know, like 16 years ago, was very similar to this. And as a beginner at the time, you know, it was good to practice the simple things, you know. Then, of course, you're thinking, oh, I might want to again eventually get all whistles and all
the bells and whistles, all the bells and whistles, yeah.
But you know what? Sewing machines, you will have both. So it's not. Don't think that because you are wanting to think, oh, I want to go for the top of the range.
Yes.
I would say it's better to start with a limited amount of stitches, even though you have a wide, enough, because then you can practice them all. So then you can learn everything. And I just think sometimes, as a beginner, you can get overwhelmed with a lot of options. Also, I like that is heavy enough that it's reassurance.
Well, it's not going to bounce along the table when you're sewing.
But still, it's not too heavy.
Exactly.
That it just like breaks the bag. Now, I do love the look of it, but also it does come with 2 feet.
It does, yes. I forgot one of the main things. The price on your screen there is brilliant because you are also getting 2 additional feet, 2 of the most useful feet, and probably the feet that you would go on to buy anyway. And you're getting these included. Now, I know that you would normally pay $9.99 for the free motion foot that you've got there, and it's worth every single penny of that. You can also use it for darning as well if you want to. I don't think many people darn nowadays.
What is it, darn?
Darning is usually if you've got a hole in your fabric and you're kind of mending it.
Oh,
but
I see.
To be honest,
yes, I know what you mean.
In this day and age, we don't really tend to do that. But if you want to darn, then you can do it with that foot. You've also got your walking foot. Now, Paola, you will know certain machines, certain brands, you can be paying hundreds of pounds with regards to walking feet. This is a universal walking feet, and it's always popular because it will fit on pretty much any machine. And it is coming included, which is, it's one of those things that is perfect if you're working with multiple fabrics, quilting fabrics, different layers of fabrics, slippy, slidey fabrics as well. This will mean that your stitches are pristine each and every time. Now, I'm going to go through some fabrics in a few moments, but Paola, is there anything that you need to do in the meantime while I get ready?
While you reset for that demo, I'll gonna give a reminder. Now, if you want a sewing machine, we have got it in the warehouse. So we know the stories. We know this year has been a little bit tricky to get sources of certain things. One of them has been a summer sewing machine, especially, kind of the machines that are the bread and butter of sewing, like this one, maybe a starter one, maybe a companion one, maybe you have got a child or a teenager that you want them to sew alongside you. What about going for the Smarter by 5? Now, think about it. It's ready to be dispatched. If you want yours, you have got a FlexiBuy option as well. 3 interest-free payments of £73.32. If you're a Freedom member, that's all you're paying today. Now, that means that you are saving that £32, of course you do, but you don't pay PMP, and of course you don't have to pay interest on that even if you just pay it over 3 times. 460149 is your item number. We are moving on to the, right, so the bobbins. Now, you might want to have some thread. We have got here a 5-pack of black and 5-pack of white, so you are getting 10 already wound perfectly. Of course, can I double check what type of thread do we get here?
This is a polyester thread.
You know what? I have to say one thing. I just sew always with polyester.
Well, polyester thread's a lot better than it used to be. We used to say that you had to have like a cotton thread to correspond with your top thread, but now, you don't have to worry quite as much.
That's the one that I just find it easier. So ready to go. $9.99 is your price. 007 908. Then we have got 10 bobbins of white, full of white. But then you also are getting the erasable black and blue, and then you have got also the refills, not rechargers, but refills in there. Right. What do we use the erasable pens for?
When you come to do free motion work, then sometimes it's easier to have a little bit of a line there to follow. follow. And I'm just having a little look, and I've just realised I haven't got my erasable pen, but I have got one of the refills.
Oh, well, you can show
That's a bit
it
random,
later.
isn't it?
Don't worry.
I've got a refill, but basically what will happen is this: is you can draw with it, follow a line. I can't get into there, but
Okay,
you draw a
don't
line.
worry.
We've seen them on air before, and then when you actually go over with your iron, you can kind of erase that. But it gives you the foundation. It gives you a line that you can follow when you're doing your free motion
And
work.
is it good as well when you are piecing two things together, if you have got the direction to maybe make a little arrow where that's...
Any markings you want to put on your fabrics, then you can. So I'd say if you want to do a 1/4 of an inch and you haven't got a 1/4 inch marking, then you can actually put the marking on your fabric so you know where to stitch a 1/4 inch from your selvage edge. But yeah, there's loads of reasons that you would use it. Don't use it though to make a shopping list and then put it in a sunny position, because you will find that it will disappear. Don't ask me how I know that.
Well, that's good if you're trying to diet and you have put only chocolates and
Exactly, that's a good point.
things
They can
like that.
disappear.
Anyway, if you want to go for this one, £13.99, you're saving £2, 403,397. Now then we have got the quilting gloves, and then we have got different options here of colors. Now you have got the small, which is the white and pink. Your medium is the white and green, and your large is the white and grey. So if I move them aside, yeah, I'm just gonna swap them, yes, because it's gonna be a little bit, gonna be easier in here. Now includes also the free motion quilting food, which is universal, right?
That's right, yeah. So this is a nice set if you've already got a machine and you want to do a bit of free motion work. It also comes with a guide for free motion as well, with the packaging with the gloves. So different sizes with regard to these. The dimensions are all on the website with regard to the hand width, but yeah, if you're not too sure, go for the medium. They are very forgiving. But you've got a little guide. You might have it on the counter.
Yes,
there with
I'm
the
going to give you.
packaging.
It feels really comfortable.
They're nice to work with. Now, whether we get to do some free motion work or not, I don't know. But I found that they really do make a difference, because what you've got is you've got a nice pair of gloves, which feel a bit strange to start with, but you've got the finger grips on these. So that means that when you're working with your fabric, you only have to rest your fingers on top of the fabric to move it round freely, rather than kind of finding that you're putting your fingers on there and it's sliding on the fabric. So it gives you a little bit of grip, but they don't feel too bad. You get used to them after a couple of times.
I think
and
they're very
it's good to keep your fabrics clean as well.
Yeah, that's a very good point, because, for instance, I always get like little marks, and maybe I have been stamping and I have got ink in my fingers, and then of course when you know how it is. You wash your hands, but still there is a little bit of residue. And of course, having gloves like this means that especially your white fabrics and things like that, they are not going to get ink. I am a small size. I think still is generous,
Yes,
so I kind of think that I could. But also, I feel that the cuff is nice. It's not kind of, it feels secure, but it's not, it doesn't kind of, oh my God, my circulation is going to go. And really, it feels the fingertips. It feels that kind of, like you were saying, that grab. Anyway, if you want yours, £17.98 is your price. 643-822 is your item number. Moving on to we have got the zippers. We have got zippers for you. If you like a zipper, do good. Now, of course, always go very well. So grab yours, £10.99, an amazing saving of £26.50. 70% you are saving here. Of course, courtesy of the Black Tag event. Grab yours, 745697 is your item number. They are 12 inches long, and you are getting 25 of assorted colors. Now, the so nice white zips, these ones are 13 inches. You're getting even a little bit longer. 10 zips in total, $9.99 is better than half price, because you are saving £10 and you are just paying $9.99. Right, of course, we do have got a lot of different offers courtesy of the Black Tag event. So make sure that you check out your baskets, whether it's the white zippers, whether it's the color zippers. We have got amazing Madeira threads as well. And of course, at the start of the show is the beautiful Smarter by Faf. So take it away, Hayley.
No problem. Now, what I've actually done is I've put a different colour thread on the top to the bottom. So I've got a grey on the top and I've got a white underneath. This is a good idea to do. If ever you're having problems with your stitches and you can't work out why, then do that, because you'll be able to see whether it's the top thread that you're having issues with or the bottom thread. I'm just using some fabric here. It's kind of like a dressmaking style fabric that you've got there. But then I'm going to go from that straight into some quilting fabric. So if I go straight, not going to change the stitch, stitch or anything like that. So I'm going now onto quilting fabric. So I've got some quilting. You'll recognise is one of those kind of, I think it's Fabric Freedom actually, your batiks there, and then you've got your wadding in the middle there. Straight through that, as you can see. From that, I'm going to go to a little bit of organza. Again, I'm not going to change any of the settings on the machine. And then from that, I'm going to go to 2 layers of your wool, your tweed here. I'm just going to lift the foot up slightly there just to get over the fabric. But again, going straight through that. A little bit of faux leather coming up next. I'm going to go straight through that as well. And then the final one that I'm going to go through is a little bit of denim, just to show that if you are wanting to work with your denim, and your denim in multiple layers, because if you're working with denim, quite often you'll find, especially when you're turning up jeans, then you are going to find that you're going to have multiple layers. So just as you can see there, I'm going to go over the top. Now you'll see the foot, you kind of got that curve on the foot there. That is designed to go over your fabrics and just to keep going. It's almost like a ski slope. Wow. And then you can see coming down over the other side, but it's not struggling with that at all.
So how many layers? I mean, that's crazy. I mean, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
We've
6.
got 2, 4, 6 layers of denim there. It could have gone for more if we wanted to be fair. So I just wanted to do it quickly just to show you there. But you can see now the grey thread there sits beautifully. And then if I flip that over, that is your telltale sign, especially when you are changing the different kind of thicknesses. So there we're going from, 6 layers down to 2 layers. So normally you would have almost like a jump stitch on the back there, but to get that quality of stitch on a machine within this price bracket is incredible. Double layers there, again, you can see with regards to your faux leather. Again, that's the top stitch. That was the grey fabric, grey thread. That is your bobbin thread there. Again, perfectly balanced. Perfectly balanced stitch means that when you look on the underside, then you shouldn't be able to see any of that top stitch, because basically they're coming through the fabrics. What you will find is they kind of hook halfway through. Your fabric's going through, so they don't go right the way through. Then you've got your tweed. So your tweed there, again, a very thick fabric, again, perfectly balanced stitch going through. The organza going totally different there. Again, you've got your grey on one side there, and then you've got your light on the other. And again, your quilting fabric, again, your stitches sitting there neatly on the top of your thread. It's not coming through to the back of your quilt. And then, of course, that regular fabric that we saw at the beginning there, you can see a beautiful stitch throughout.
I mean, I'm so impressed with that, because that's one particular area that is very easy that the machine will struggle, not so the smarter. By the way, we had a lovely email by Linda saying that she has got your sewing, your quilt walking foot.
Oh, the walking foot,
sorry, sewing foot, of course. And it's the best thing that she's bought in ages. She sews every day, and she loves the walking foot that you brought.
Most people, once you've got a walking foot on your machine, you tend to leave it on there unless you're doing any specialist work. Perhaps you're putting a zip in. So, Linda, thank you for that.
And it showcases that what you are getting is not just, oh, well, we put an add-on in here, something that you may never use. No, it's something that maybe you are as a quilter or maybe as a beginner, you will need, you will use. And Linda loves hers. The best thing that she's bought in ages. That is a testimonial from a customer, and you know that you can be like Linda. Be like Linda and enjoy a walking foot. But the walking foot from Hayley.
I'm going to get a T-shirt with "Be like Linda" written on it.
Exactly.
That's a fabulous phrase.
Be like Linda.
And incidentally, don't forget, I'm here at Hochanda, so if you have any issues with these machines, you've only got to get in touch, whether it is via Hochanda or via social media. I'm never far away from Facebook.
You have got a Handmade by Hayley Facebook
indeed,
group.
Yeah, I'm more than happy to help you that way as well. And I do YouTube tutorials. I can potentially do one with the machine if people are wanting that, so they can find their way through it. Talking about the different feet, so I'm going to swap over now to one of the feet that you actually get within this machine, which is your zipper foot. And this is a useful one because you can use it for loads of different things, including piping as well, which we'll do a little bit of since we've got time. So all you need to do is when you're taking the foot off, it's just literally just clip it down like that. Now you will see you've got metal fittings here as well with regards to these metal fittings with all of these feet. So that's a sign of quality, rather than having a plastic foot where as you're clipping it on and off, you will find that you're actually kind of wearing away the plastic. With these, you've got metal fitting. So of course your accessory box, when you take your foot off, you can actually pop it in there if you wanted to. That hinges forward. Pop it in there. Do remind me it's in there because I will forget. I know I will. It's going to happen, isn't it?
That is a very I love having a drawer because you know, it's one of the things that my first sewing machine had it and the second one doesn't, and I miss it.
Yes,
because it's ready there to go, and also the fact that you don't have to pull it all the way out. It's a proper drawer.
Just hinges,
it's genius.
Hinges like so. You've actually got additional storage when you do take it off at the back here because you've got a cavity at the back there. But I've just swapped it over. In order to put your new foot on, all you need to do is line it up with those kind of little claws that you've got there, and then just drop it down, and it will pick up the foot like so. I've got my thread caught on there, so let me just take that off again. But it is really, really easy. And the beauty of this particular foot is you can use it on the left or the right hand side of your zip when you come to work with it. So I've got a little zip here. I know we've got 7-day saver zips, so it seemed right and proper to put a zip in, and it's one of those things that many of us like to do, especially if you're making little bags and purses. So I've got a little bit of K-facet fabric here, and it just got a zip. So putting in a zip in, I'm not going to do any fancy techniques or anything like that with regard to this one, just quickly and simply showing you how to put a zip in, and all you need to do, so don't judge me on how straight it is because we're just doing this for speed. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to take the zipper foot, and what you will do is you will find that little kind of raised edge. Let me get my seam ripper. This is now a pointy tool. So this is your seam ripper. You're actually getting this included with your machine as well, which is useful. It's double-ended. You can put the little cap on there as well, and that's useful if you've got any little bits of threads or lint. You can kind of move those out of the way as well. So I'm going to use it as a pointy tool at the moment, because what you will have is you'll have your needle there, as you can see. Now let me move this round a little bit just so you can see it a little bit better from the angle. So remember, we can move that needle over. So if I want to get it closer to those teeth, then I can do that. All I need to do is nudge it over using that dial at the top, so I can move it to wherever I need it to go. Now if it's not going far enough over, then what you can do is kind of turn the zip around and do it from the opposite side, but you can see you've got complete control with regards to where that needle is going. So whether I want a lot of the zip showing or a tiny amount of the zip showing, then I can do so with that. Now I need to move the machine back round again because yeah, I'm good at sewing, but not at this angle. So I'm going to turn it round just to make life a bit easier for myself. And all I'm going to do now is pop the foot down, and it's going to rest along the side of the teeth that we've got there. So here we go. I'm going to put the edge of the zip on the edge of the fabric, not doing this to any measurements specifically. And all I'm going to do is always make sure that your needle is clearing your foot. This is important because if you had changed it to something like a decorative stitch, then you might find that your needle at some point is going to travel across and it could potentially hit your foot. So it's always a good idea for you to actually do that, just to kind of move it up and down. So what I'll do is I'm just going to put that zip nice and down there and just gently go. If you're not confident, just roll that the flywheel round. That's the one that makes the needle go up and down. But then you can just start sewing and gradually increase that speed as you start to. Now it would help if I put my foot on the pedal and not the extension lead. The extension lead doesn't operate this machine, but the pedal does. Okay. So I'm just going to do a few little stitches. Now I'm going to stop because I haven't mentioned the fact that you can reverse to actually secure your threads as well. So if you're wanting to do that, all you need to do is press this little kind of button that you've got just above the needle. This one that you've got here makes it nice and easy for you to do your reverse sewing, and there's a little arrow there to show you. But then all I'm going to do is I'm just going to run along the edge like so with my fabrics, keeping the edge of the foot. I'm not looking at the needle because the needle's not going to go anywhere. All I need to do is make sure I am lining it up to where I need it to go with regard to putting that zip in place. And because I've got that kind of guide where the foot is going against it, then it makes it nice and easy. Now we've come to the bulky part where you've got the puller. So all I'm going to do is raise the foot up and I'm going to move that puller out of the way like so. And I've done it this way just so as you can see. Usually I'd be putting a lining fabric in because you're making a little purse or a bag or something, but this is just so as you can get a good vision of what's going on. And then you just carry on stitching until you get to the end. Again, if you want to secure your threads, you can do. That's entirely up to you. On the side of the machine, you've got your little thread cutter, so I can just take it round the side there, cut those threads, and instantly you can see there that you have got a lovely seam there with regard to your zip. Now, I went a bit wobbly while I was talking at the beginning there, but I'm sure you'll forgive me with regards to that one. Now I'm going to come back in again, and what I'm going to do is actually do a top stitch this time, because it's nice to have a little professional finish running the edge of the fabric now along the zipper foot. So now again I can work my way along there, picking up a pace as you gain confidence with it, and this will give you that little lovely top stitch detail that you've got which will mean that you get a lovely professional finish, and those fabrics are going to sit nice and neat, as you can see there. So again, that's another one of those things that people will regularly be doing, making bags, putting inserts in, zips and things like that. And you can see there, you've got your zip sitting beautifully in there. But as I mentioned, this particular foot, the zipper foot, could be used for piping as well. So we're going to add a little bit of piping. Bit of fabric, bit of piping cord, and all I'm going to do is pop the piping cord in between the two. And again, that foot can now rest on the side. In fact, I've been rather generous with that, the run of piping cord that I've got there. Let's trim some of that away. There we go. All I'm going to do is I'm just going to wrap it around like so, put it kind of into the fold, and this time I'm going to run again the foot along the side there. Let me just rotate that around so you can see where it's sitting. See, it's going down the side there, and again I'm going to stitch, and I'm just going to keep that piping cord and the fabric taut here and put my trust in the foot, because I don't need to think about anything else. I can just literally go along like so. Now, usually when you're doing your piping, and I probably should have done this, but I should have made it a little bit further away from the fabric, from the piping cord. But there you go, you've got your piping that's been created there. And this is something that you would potentially do between two layers of fabric. So I've got another piece of the fabric that we were looking at a few moments ago. This is where you need to make sure you've got your fabrics the right way round. So I'm going to trim that down a little bit because we don't need all of that excess there. So let's just trim that down to a reasonable seam allowance. Again, you take a bit more time and trouble at home. Get rid of those threads. And then what I'm going to do, if you imagine these two pieces of fabric coming together, so they're going to be right sides together, but I want a piece of piping cord to sit between the two. So what you can do is just line up your fabrics. Again, you would take the time and trouble at home to line it up a little bit more, but I'm just going to put a couple of little quilting clips in there just to hold it. And all I'm doing at this point is making sure that I've got the edge of the fabrics lining up, just keeping that quite close together like so. And again, just keep going with that. Could be pins that you're putting in place. If you're just getting started, you might not have your clips, so don't think that you have to get your clips. And then all I'm going to do is go back to the machine. Again, I'm going to take that clip away and get that piping, the needle right up close again. And then all I'm going to do is press the pedal and away we go again.
And also, one
like
of the
so.
things, you can see it's powerful, but it's not one of these super loud machines that you cannot talk over it, for instance. And I'm really impressed with that as well.
So there we go. So we're going to work our way along our piping. So it might be that you're making a cushion and you want to put a little bit of piping. So that would go between the front and the back of your cushion. So there you go. You've got a nice neat, don't pull your piping out. So there you go, you've got a nice separation between your fabrics. But then what you might want to do is actually put a top stitch to work on that, which again you can go in from this side. But say if I wanted to come from the other side, then I could quite easily flip that foot over onto the opposite side and do it. So that's why having the bar on both sides means that this time, if I'm working in that direction, then I can kind of move the foot over and again alter that needle so it's getting right the way close up to the edge there, and then I can stitch again along that edge and top stitch it and get it in place. And that is one of the feet that's actually included. Now, as I'm working with this, you'll notice that the fabric kind of is puckering because of the angle that I'm at and the way that I'm working, but of course you are getting your walking foot with this. So at the moment we have got with 2 layers of fabric, where am I, 1, 2, you've also got your piping cord in there as well. So you've got a lot of fabric going on with this. So it is one of those things that you might want to put your walking foot on and get quite close. But of course it's the zipper foot that is allowing you to put that piping in place and get that professional finish, as you can see there with your piping in between your 2 fabrics, or on the edge of your fabrics if you wanted to, with your line in there.
And you can do a pencil case now if you close the other side of the zipper, couldn't you?
Oh yeah, again you could just add your fabric there. It's just giving you something, it's another technique that you would use and that you're learning how to create with these. So that's using again one of the standard feet. Now you have got your walking foot, and I am going to do a little bit of quilting, so is there anything you need to do while I get that ready?
Yes, I will remind everybody, while you reset, I will going to give you the details. I don't know about you, but I'm well impressed with the Smart App. Well impressed. Indeed, because first of all, the fact that can go seamlessly through organza, it can go through 6 layers of jeans. The way that it went through quilting with wadding inside. It's just something that's what you want. You want a simple machine that can do it, can do the job properly. You want to get it done. You want a machine that you can trust. You want a machine that is not going to break the bank. You want a machine that is portable, that doesn't take a massive space. You want a machine that you can grow with it. You want a machine that is one of those ones that you may want to pass it down to generation, meaning that you can maybe have got an old singing, old dancing machine, computerized with 1,000 stitches. But if you want to start somebody sewing, like your maybe teenage daughter, or maybe somebody who is, you know, supposed to be at university but is spending a lot more time at home, this is the machine. It looks cool as well. It looks smart because this is a Smarter by Faf. And of course, remember, you get the hardcover, keeping it clean, keeping it safe. And on top of that, you are also getting the Handmade by Haley walking foot and the free motion foot. That walking foot is what Linda said, one of her best buys in a very long time. She sews every day. A lot of you will keep the walking foot all the time because the possibilities, as Haley is going to show us next, well, they are amazing. Now, I need to tell you that the machine is now 40% gone. If you want to grab an amazing sewing machine for a very affordable price with 3 interest-free payments options, you just pay £73 and a few pennies. Today, 32 pennies to be exact. Today, if you're a Freedom member, you do not pay PMP either. Now, if you are thinking, well, yeah, you're selling, but you know what? Well, why not? Do your own research. £219, you may find it elsewhere, but they do not come with walking foot. It doesn't come with a free motion foot. And the price should be, like you can say there, £251 for the bundle. Also, we have it in the warehouse. We have it ready to dispatch. I have known, and I have been experiencing this, you look online, you see a good price, and you're thinking, oh, I'm going to order it. But sewing machines are, especially the sort of the Smarter by Faf, have been like gold dust this year. They are still like gold dust. Why? Because a lot of people spending more time at home are purchasing one. If you want to have the security that yours is going to be dispatched ASAP, why not check out your baskets right now? And in time for Christmas, a present to yourself or a present to a loved one, so a new joyful craft can start. Or maybe you just want a new one because you just want to have you know, a now solid sewing machine that will do all the jobs that you need well. 460149 is your item number. Carol has emailed us her first stitch. It was very difficult to put in, but it's not, of course, it's nice to have an extra. Sorry, I rephrased that. I was kind of listening and trying to say. So Carol said that the first stage was kind of a difficult step. I'm with you. It was the first time. However, having an expert telling you, and also I wanted to say, you have got this show on Hochanda Rewind for 60 days. So you can receive your machine and then sew alongside Haley when you have got it in your hands.
Well, this is it. And I would say, I mean, I am out there on social media, so if you have invested in this machine and you want a bit of a tutorial, I'm more than happy to do a Facebook Live with you guys. Just let me know and we can kind of arrange that at some point, and you can all kind of have a little look at that and I can show you through it.
Because you do Facebook Lives
I do them regularly,
yeah.
So yeah, that's not an issue at all. Now, one other thing that I didn't mention to you that you do actually get within your bundle, well, I did mention it, but I didn't explain it, is this clear one. Now, this clear one has got a little bit of a groove in the back. It's a bit of a tricky one to show you because of it being clear, but what you can see there is you've got that little groove there. Now that is a recess, and the reason for that is when you come to do a plique work and you've got a high density of stitches, you need a foot that is going to glide over that easily, and that's what that foot does. And again, it's one of those things that many sewers want to do at some stage, a plique. You might not want to do it today, you might just want to put a zip in today, you might just want to get started, but as time goes on, these are all things that you will experience on your sewing journey, so I just thought I'd better mention that as well. Now, the walking foot. Let me show you how the walking foot attaches, because you have to take the ankle off your machine in order for you to put this in place. So We've got, obviously I've taken the foot off there because I was working with a zipper foot. Where did I put it? I put it over there. So I don't need a foot on it at the moment, but what I do need to do is actually put this particular foot in place. So what you need to do is you've got a little screw on the side here, a little grub screw. Now I'm actually going to turn the machine around because to be honest, I do find it easier doing this from the back, so which is perfectly suited for you watching on TV.
A screwdriver with it.
You do. You don't get the screwdriver that I'm actually working with because I've actually got a longer arm screwdriver because I just find it a little bit easier. But you do get a little screwdriver in there. Mind you, look at the state of that. Look how wonky it is.
See, yeah, it's a little bit, yeah, it has gone a little bit on the bend.
I might see. Let me perhaps use the one that comes with the machine. I don't know what I've been doing. It's like a shovel. This is the one that you actually get. So this is the one that I'm going to use. You can use just a standard flathead screwdriver with it. It's nothing fancy about this. But all you do is, obviously it's quite tight to start with. Just give it a little rotation. And as I say, I find it easier working from the back because I am right-handed. So if I was working from the front, I would have to be using my left hand. And it's always a little bit tricky. So you're just rotating that little screw. You'll get to the point where you can actually rotate it with your fingers. So if that's easier to do, then by all means, you can do that as well. And just take that and just keep unscrewing it. And then what will happen is you will take the ankle off. There you go. So that will come off. It might be quite tight to start with because obviously it's come from the factory and it will be tight. Don't lose that. So again, another good opportunity to pop that within your little accessory box. Then your walking foot goes on. Now with this, it does come with full instructions, so don't worry about it. Now this is a bit tricky doing it from behind, but you will have these little arms, so you can see you've kind of got that little arm there. That is going to replace what we've just took off. And this part here that moves up and down, that is operating the feed dogs on the top. So the way that you've got your machine, you'll have your feed dogs which feed your fabric from underneath, but these are almost like an extra step of feed dogs feeding your fabric from your top. And you can see how they go through the base of the foot there and they raise back up. So it just means you get a nice even feed on your fabrics as they pass through. So let me just, can I just turn it around just to get my bearings with it again, because it is a bit of a tricky one to do back to front. I've never tried to put that on back to front.
Well, I think at home nobody will have to do it back to front and backwards and so you're doing great.
Now getting that screw back in again, I'm doing it with my left hand again now. You can get it started just to get that thread just engaged, and then there you go, I've got it there. So all I'm going to do is let me rotate it back again so as you can see there. So all you do is you make sure that those little jaws come around and it kind of attaches onto the machine. So it kind of sits in there and you're just rotating that round. You do also need to make sure that this particular part is actually going over the needle clamp. So what I'm going to do is let me just bring that down a little bit. And then, can you see, if you've got the pivot there, get it over the needle clamp. And the needle clamp is the little screw that holds your needle in place. If I'm using words and you're thinking, what on earth is she saying there? Don't worry, all of these parts of your machine are explained within your directory, your guidebook that comes with it. So that's in place now, and you can see that when I rotate the handle, you can see that white part is going up and down like so. Now I'm just going to turn it around just to make sure that it's sitting straight, because it looks a little bit wonky. I don't think I've got it on quite right there, so I'm just going to move that and just rotate that round some.
If you want to go for the machine, remember over 40% has gone of the stock of the machine. We have it in the warehouse ready to be dispatched to you. That security, that confidence that you are getting also a machine that can sew perfectly across different materials. 6 layers of jeans. That's not double denim, that's not triple denim, that's 6 times denim. I mean, right? And think about it, your organza, your quilting, the fact that comes with a walking foot and a free motion foot. That walking foot, of course, that Linda said it was the best buy in ages. Now you have got a saving of £32 saving, but on top of that you have got the interest-free payments options. You can flexify it, spread the cost into 3 each payments of £73.32. Can you imagine that? You pay that, if you are a Freedom member, you don't pay PMP, and then you get it in time for Christmas to start, and check out your baskets, because you want it, you know that you need it for your crafting. So check it out, that it's amazing.
Right, Hayley is ready to go. Right, so I was just doing a little test. It's always a good idea to do a test again, just to make sure that it's working. And again, there you've got that perfect feed through again there, as you can see. What I'll do is I'll show you with the fabrics that I've got here, just what it's doing. I'll try and do it in a slow motion because it's always a tricky one to show. But I've just got some pieces that I've already pieced together, as you can see here, just little squares, nothing fancy. And what we're going to do is we're going to make up a centrepiece to work with this. So I'm going to take one of the darker squares, and these are all just cut to the same dimensions, and I'm just going to line them up like so. And pop this through. Now this is something, again, I can follow that 1/4 inch marking that I've got on there if I'm wanting to. That's not a problem at all. So I can still do my 1/4 inch. I can nudge the needle over as well. So if I'd rather work with the edge of my foot, it depends on where you want your reference point to be. You can nudge the needle over. You've actually got a 7mm swing with this particular walking foot, which means that if you are working with a machine that has got a wider swing, if you're doing something like a zigzag or something like that, then you might need to alter that swing. With this one, you just need to know that you can have that 7mm swing, which is something that you don't regularly get with a universal walking foot. So what this is doing now is going up and down, as you can see those feed there. It's just going up and down as I'm working. Now hold on, where have I got? I've caught the threads on something. It's not feeding
Well,
through
if something live
TV
TV is always the way to go. Things kind of go a little bit better in a way.
Let's get started again with that. Sometimes as well, some machines, you just have to be aware that when you're actually going off, you're stitching and you're not actually stitching on the fabric, then sometimes machines kind of judder that first couple of stitches. So all I'm going with this now, somewhere along the line, I've not threaded it right. Let's lift that up.
That's the one thing I remember from Hayley was saying to me the first time. It's like, whenever you change your foot, just rethread it.
It was working just a few moments ago. So
yeah,
I'm just,
of course
it's
it does. Guess what happens? Live TV, they get shy.
Let's go there. No, something not quite right. I think it's the, I don't know actually, let me think. I don't know why, is it wiggling around?
Well,
I'm not sure because it's just stitched okay and then I've come to do it again. Typical live TV that, isn't it?
I just think it's shy, the walking foot.
It's usually a case. Now let me have a little look. Let me just take the bobbin out.
That's it.
So do as you always advise, Hayley. So take your threads out and start again. So if ever your machine isn't working for whatever reason, then always take your threads off completely. When you're threading up your machine, always have the foot raised. That's another thing, because that will release the tension discs, which means you can pass your threads through. And all you do is follow the guide that comes with your machine. It's very easy for you to quickly thread that up and take it right the way through all the different channels, because sometimes it can be that something's just slipped out of the tension discs or something like that. Use that needle threader. Thread that needle up easily, just take that through there and that will come through. I haven't even got my glasses on, I can't even see the eye of the needle, but it's done that for me there, and then pull that through, so that's fine. Your bobbin thread, when your bobbin thread goes in, it will actually show you which direction your bobbin thread needs to sit in, so just make sure that you are following that little line that is on there. So again, it's going to drop down, it's going to come through and then come round the top like so. And then you just put your little case back on there, and then that will be ready to go. Again, I'm just going to do that on my cream fabric, just to make sure that's okay again. And then off we go. So he likes that fabric. Let's see why it's not. It suddenly didn't like my grey fabric for some reason. Perhaps perhaps grey is not its colour.
And I always think that machines get shy, things happens on live TV that usually.
There we go. We're all right now. So just simply, I mean, I've no idea what the problem was, but sometimes you can fiddle and faff around with it, if you excuse the expression, and sometimes just simply taking those threads off and starting again, because it could be that it's come out of the threading for the top or come out of the threading for the bottom. So I've just stitched those together there like so. I'm just going to make sure that I'm stitching that fabric on the right side on this one as well. So again, this is doing an even feed, so it's lining everything up as you're going. So again, now I know what it was because I've just done something there, which I've just said to you about. And I went on from off the fabric. Did you notice that?
I was watching and I was thinking.
That's where the problem was. What you have to do is just have a little kind of thread catcher.
Yeah, I think you told me that.
I never thought of that with this particular one. So again, let me just pull all those threads off. It's the bobbin thread that's the one that's causing the
And by thread catcher, you mean just a piece of
just
random
a little
fabric?
Scrap of fabric. So let me just put this on and I'll show exactly what I mean. Just a little bit of thread, fabric. So let me just, it can be any fabric at all. Let's just grab a bit of that.
Ooh.
Okay, fast it.
Oh, sacrilege.
I know, look away. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to put my put that under there. You will use these, you'll see many people doing this. Putting your fabric underneath, so it's well and truly underneath the foot. So it's starting sewing there, and then what it will do is it will run from one fabric to the next. So again, this is something, it's a personality thing with some machines. You might find that you need to do it with yours when it gets home. Sometimes you won't need to, it just depends. And then you can just literally go from that one across to the other there. What is going on with this?
Oh, well, you know, I just think it's,
look at that
it's one of
quilt up
those
there.
ones that has had a kind of a shyness, you know.
It's because I'm looking at the time and I'm thinking I want to get this through and I'm just stressing out with it.
We have got about 3 minutes.
There we go.
There,
Let's try again. Pull that through there. Third time lucky with this.
Let's see.
There we go. What have I done with the cover? Oh, there it is. So,
Okay.
oops.
Come on.
There we go. All those positive thoughts now.
Well, yes, I mean...
It is stitch. It shows you stitching it beautifully earlier on. So I don't know what I've done, but something along the lines.
You know,
Just
it's
not
a funny
liking it.
one because I think that maybe it's putting the walking foot upside, like when you did it, maybe, but I don't know.
I don't know. Very bizarre. Very bizarre with that one.
I was going in Spanish.
I'm just trying to think logically here as I'm doing. It's catching, the thread's caught underneath. It's not even going anywhere near the walking foot, and it's catching, which I don't understand why, because it wasn't doing it a few moments ago. But right.
Oh well.
That is the thing that I find bizarre is it's just been working okay on that cream fabric, and then when I've come to do it on the other, it just seems as if it doesn't like the grey fabric for some strange reason. Although I've stitched all of those pieces there.
It was like, you know, it's a kind of completely random. But when I used to work with Sussex, I had these, just think that whatever fabric I was like cutting, if it had green, it wouldn't cut any of the big lines. I mean, it would cut, but just the threads kind of, it was really the most weird thing.
Oh no. What I'm going to do is just grab hold of that cream fabric and just show you.
Yeah.
I just really don't understand why it wasn't working on there, but yeah. No, it's not liking it on there now. So, yeah, it's the pressure of getting it done for the time. But it has worked. As I say, you stitch your nose there. You saw it working with the zipper foot. You saw it working with the pipe in there as well. So, yeah, and of course, as you saw earlier on, going through all the different fabrics, it's just that last few moments there. Misbehaving. So, Linda, good advice, don't panic. When you're at home, it's much easier because, of course, you don't have to worry about it. You can take your time. But, yeah, rest assured that you are investing in a fabulous machine.
And the other thing is, sometimes with sewing, things do go wrong, and we do things that are like threading the needle wrong or the thread. But the thing is, the machine will cope with it. If it doesn't happen, you know, that it's not perfectly, you always have got Haley to call her. She will investigate what's gone wrong. I know her. She will find out, so she will know how to sort it out. So if you have got that issue, you will be able to sort it out. Also remember to check out your baskets because the machine is fabulous. You have seen it sew across organza, 6 layers of jeans. You have got of course the beautiful quilting in there. You have got a solid machine that will grow with you if you want to, with all those stitches, all the possibilities, the hardcover to keep it clean and of course safe. Now Haley, thank you so much.
Not a problem at all.
I will rewatch this to learn because you have taught us so much. When we will see you next?
I'm back again on Tuesday.
I'll see you then. We have got the one-day special black tag with Viscerology. Of course, it's the last look at that. Then we have got Crap Yourself Silly, black tag, and then Wyndham fabric, one-day special.
Hi there, I'm Nick from Crafterscope. I've been crafting for as long as I can remember. It started off making things just for myself, but then friends and family asked if they could use them too. It was really important to me to bring something unique to the crafting arena, something that was different and something that people would enjoy using just as much as I do. Over time, I want Crafterscope products to build you a complete library of dies, stamps and stencils which you'll enjoy using whether you're new to crafting or you're a seasoned crafter. My products will complement everything that you have already, but they will also work perfectly as a standalone product. I really hope you'll come and join me on Hochanda for my shows with Craftscope.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select settings. Select your network and select setup connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and crafting with La Blanche.
Well, hello everybody and welcome to final call of our fantastic one-day special. I am a huge fan of Bizarrology and I know so many of you are as well. We've got a great show in line. Can I introduce you to the inspiration behind Bizarrology? It's our lovely Janie. Hello.
Hello.
You're looking very bright.
Well, I was about to say, the viewers have just missed out. You were dancing during that.
Doing a little bit of a
Just as we
boogie.
went live.
Yeah, well, you know, got to hold
Missed out.
something back. Hold something back. How have you been, Janie? Good?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Look at us. We're both rather bright this
I'd
evening.
step it up.
Yeah.
This is very bright colourful. You do love your colour, though.
I do. Well, I think when you don't know what colour to wear, just put them all on.
Put them all on. That's it. Just bathe in the rainbow. Actually, that's a good point, because when you don't know what to do as a crafter, here you've got so much choice. You can bathe in all these beautiful, beautiful designs. So this is your ultimate stand-up plaque collection from Bazaarology. All I will say to you is, and it's something we talk about and we were discussing yesterday at launch, as a crafter I find the hardest part now is looking for that next project. Because we've got a craft room. It's amazing how quickly our craft room builds up. So we've got paints, we've got papers, we've got mediums, we've got stencils, we've got dyes, we've got stamps. And you're like, well, what am I going to do? Am I going to do an album? And it's a hard part sometimes just to get that inertia, that movement. Here, you have got so many projects to choose from. 10 designs, 2 of each. Can we just start to show you the actual designs? And we've got finished examples look incredible. But I'm really excited by this one-day special because each of the plaques have their own unique aspects. For instance, we've got our swing, which you can hear here, swing doors. So you can get them individually, you can get them as part of a pick and mix as well, but one day special, that's where the savings at. So we've got our swing. Now with the swinging plaque, you've got your portrait, which you're seeing here, and down there you've got the same design, but it's in landscape, so it's on its side. Then we have our twist. So down here, they actually, I tell you what, I'm going to pick this up. It's probably easier I can actually twist it. But this gives you an idea of the twist plaque. Now what you can do with your twist plaque is hide a little design behind as well. So you've got that twist movement there. So that's your twist plaque. So you're going to get 4 of those. Popping that down. Then, as we progress down, we've actually got our plinths. So with the plinths, you can actually stack one of the other designs on top of your plinths if you choose. So just down there, you can see there are your plinths. Having a look, we're going to get 4 plinths. So you're starting to appreciate the design, the versatility that we're getting. Now, to go with the plinths, we've also got our shelfies. So the shelfies allowing you that space to put, look, for tea lights, amazing, genius. That is beautiful. And I think that peacock can be found in the compendium that we're going to be discussing. Am I right in saying that?
Yeah, I think on that one I printed it twice so that I could cut out and decoupage.
Wow.
But yeah, that's
looks
in the
amazing.
compendium.
So we're getting 4 shelfies. Then we've also got 4 frames as well, 2 square, 2 circle. I've got to tell you, actually, with the, is it the shelfies? Frames, sorry, frames are very busy individually as well. 70%. Now, having a look at the frames, you've got the 3-tier aspect. This is actually one that Janie made yesterday, showing you all how we showed how to do this similar one yesterday on the show. I'm a big fan of this collection. Can I point one thing out? And I was explaining this at launch. So the way Shopping TV works, we've got a saving there. We're saying £12 saving, but we base that off the best possible price we have here at Hochanda. Now you can get this collection. You can go into our pick and mix. So you can choose 2 options of the pick and mix, which is the bottom of your screen, and then get one of the options individually. And that's where we got the £12 saving from, because with the pick and mix, you are saving, I think it's £4 per option. But if you were to go for this collection without the pick and mix, just to go for the individual options, sets of 2, everything that you're seeing here, you'd actually pay $49.95. And you can see that on our website. You can do your own maths. But so only reason I want to point that out is the savings already factored into your price, that $29.95. It works out, and this was my eureka moment yesterday, and this is what got me excited, £1.50 per element. So let me pick up this frame here. 3-tiered plaque, £1.50. That's a project just waiting to go. Or equally, this swing plaque here, £1.50. Obviously, this is the one decorated. I'll just pick up the raw form. There we go, £1.50 per project. But they're projects that you are going to get excited to do. Dip into your stash, use your papers, use your paints, use your gilding waxes on there, put acetate, stamp, dyes. This is a collection brought to you by a crafter for crafter. That couldn't have sounded any more Shopping TV. But genuinely it is, because you love your crafting, Janie, and you've brought something that's going to get us excited.
And I was going to say as well, actually, we were saying earlier about if you wanted to post these to people, don't stick them together, they can be flat packed.
Yeah.
And I thought, looking at it set up, it looks like a lot because we do have a lot of elements. But when it comes to you, it's actually quite a small box because it's flat pack. It's not going to take up loads of space. No, that's what I'm getting at.
I'm going to show you a few examples, and we need to see the examples. And this is why so many of you have been going for the one-day special, because we can do things like this. Now, come on, Janie, that is amazing. Amazing. Or, what about, and we are very busy, remember this is your final call, so your last live opportunity to get hold of this set. Could you imagine doing something like this? We've got the compendium. So with the compendium, loads of beautiful papers. This one's beautiful. So using the frames, so each one has its own style, its own merit. Now, come on. Look at that. So you've got all those. Oh, what? So we've got a different design. That's clever, Janie.
Yeah, so with that one, I was saying earlier, it depends how you configure them.
Yeah.
So that piece in the middle, that could go as a back plate and you get your 2 circles in front, which is where I was putting my acetate. But obviously if you put it in the centre, decorate both sides differently, you've got 2 pieces of art there.
Very clever. This is a really good one-day special, and it's one that I know you're going to use, you are absolutely going to love. Good point, actually, Janie said. Looking at this here, please don't think you're going to get consumed when this arrives in the post, because it all arrives flat packed, it's in a box, so it's more than manageable. Then you dip in and you start working on those projects. We've got to move on. Don't forget, I know we're saying £12 saving, but if you were to go for all these options individually, it would come to $49.95. So it gives you an indication of the value there. They're already taken that value off in the price. So $29.95 your price. Well, everything. 742431, your item number. Okay, now we're going to move on to our next bundle for you. This is a compendium, and we're very excited about this because this is volume 3. Previous volumes 1 and 2 were immensely busy when we brought them to you in the past. You were getting so much as part of this bundle. So we've got our twist plaques. You've also got your shelfies in there. So we're getting all our MDF to start playing with. You're also getting your ephemera. This is literally peel off, stick on. It's transparent. When you do peel it off, it'll be transparent for you. You've got your words, you've got your designs in there. So we're getting all the ephemera in the mix. And then we have our stencils as well. But the piece de resistance is this DVD. This is your compendium, volume 3, with something no household crafter should be without, a mini Janie. Taking you through every step of the way, it's mini Janie. Come on, look at this. So on here, now Janie, because we can work with different sizes as well.
Yeah, so you run the disc, it should just auto-run.
Yep.
If it doesn't auto-run on your computer, there's a little note in there to tell you what to click and what to do.
Okay.
But then I appear in my little avatar to guide you around your DVD-ROM, and then, yeah, you can select to print A4, A5, A6, so you can scale things as you please for whatever project you're doing.
Having a little Janie on your shoulder, guiding you every step of the way. This is the amount that you are getting. Now, it doesn't come like this. Obviously, this is all printed out, but just showing you the amount of designs. And Janie, you've worked so hard to compile this. You really have.
It's been good fun, but it has been hard work.
So that's all you get. I just want to show you the amount. We'll have a quick cursory flick through, and you get to start to see all these wonderful designs in there. So we've got beautiful skulls, then you've got backgrounds, birds. Oh wait, there's that peacock we were just talking about. So you cut that out, you print it out twice.
I think I printed it twice, yeah, and then cut the different elements to layer it up.
Nice. I mean, really strong images. There is a nod to the vintage in here as well. Works very well with the previous releases too, the other compendiums if you have them. But just as a resource, an endless stash, as long as you have a printer and some imagination, imagine what you could create with this compendium. You even got little postcards in there, notes coming through, different designs that match the ephemera, words. Love it. Okay, so that is your compendium. Now, you can get the elements individually. One thing we were noticing at launch, and we had a really busy launch, is a lot of you were going for the one-day special and then getting the DVD by itself for $11.99. Both play very nicely together because you've got your resources on the DVD, and then obviously you can apply them to the one-day special. So that's it, everything on the show. Oh, I've got to tell you, 2 flexi payments and a freedom price on there as well. Gleams, let's talk about Gleams with a brand new colour. So that beautiful cardinal, it's a brand new colour with the gleams. You're getting all 3 colours here, 433819, your item number, saving £3. Now, if you missed out on volume 1 of your compendium, don't worry, we've got it here, $14.99 for volume 1. You're also getting the templates in there as well. 322775, item number. Volume 2, I love the pictures, $14.99 your price. This is Janie's Pictorial Compendium, 895417. And Volume 3 by itself at a great price. Considering it's Volume 3, it's $11.99. So apologies, our graphics just playing up, but it is $11.99, and you can find the details on our website. We will flash them for you as well. Janie, what are we going to do?
Okay, I'm going to work with one of the stencils that's in the bundle, and I'm going to do the shelf view plaque. So I'm going to keep it quite simple. A lot of the other samples, and actually the next demo is I'm going to kind of load it up, and but this one I'm going to pare it back a little bit, and we'll go a little bit more simple.
When designing the shelfie, and it's actually, I just want to point out to everybody, Janie has worked, really, I've been chatting to Janie, and doing something like this, organising a one-day special, it doesn't happen overnight. So she designed everything specifically for the one-day special, and you worked so hard, Janie, to give us such distinctive styles, from the swing, the twist, the plaques, the shelfie, and then you've got your frames. With the shelfies, when you were designing it, what was going on in your mind? How did you imagine or envision people using them?
It's thinking about giving people options. So very often we'll design one thing and then think, oh, if we had that, we could do this. And so like I was saying before, it's like being able to make different things out of one item. So the shelves, you can incorporate those, you can put flowers on there, cascades, or you can use them as a shelf and put, you know, whatever you want on there. So it's, you know, it's designing things that work in different ways for people.
Okay.
Right, what I'm going to do, I've printed off from the compendium. This is just one of the elements. It's from a vintage ledger. So this is nice for layering up if you're journaling and things like that. But I thought, nice simple background. Instead of sponging through, as we know, I didn't bring paints with me this time, which is unusual for me. But instead of sponging through, I'm going to do a bit of a different technique. And this one, you've got the 4 different corner elements. I'm going to go for this one. And I'm actually going to go in with a liner pen. And I'm going to go around the design to pick out the lines.
Okay.
Now I'm not
using a micron pen.
Yeah, and this is a 03, I think. I should have brought my close-up glasses with me, but I never do.
I was thinking with the twists, you could really have some fun with the different plaques. So thinking of making for someone who maybe have just got married, you could put a picture of the happy couple, maybe in their engagement, and then when they're getting married, so one image on each side.
Yeah.
New additions to the family would be great. Or what about having on one side, this is very niche, having a will you, and then flipping that around, and you could put marry me.
And then the other person might have a yes or a no.
Yeah.
Take a chance, spin it.
They'll start with yes and then turn it around with no.
What I'm going to do is I'm just going to colour in one, just because of time. It's going to take me a while to do all 3, so I have got one that I did earlier. But I'm using the gleams, I'm going to use the new colour, and I'm going to use the gold.
We like the gleams, they're special stuff.
They're lovely, I love them.
So you were telling me that this year, a special anniversary for yourself? 20 years?
Yes, me and hubby married 20 years, yeah, but obviously couldn't celebrate as we'd normally have a big party, that's what we would have done.
Wow, 21.
So, yes, hopefully we can do it next year, and I said we'll have a coming of age. We're turning 21.
Turning 21, you get the keys to the house now.
So I've watered down the gold gleam.
Right.
So I'm painting it in.
I mean, even watered down, that's ridiculously good.
On the previous show, I did a plaque with black gesso. Then I went over with the cardinal.
Brand new colour.
just basically putting it over with my finger. Then I watered down the gold, and even on those two colours, the gold was shining up and showing through on a fine line.
Nice. The gleams is they're always popular every time we bring them. They're just a really nice medium to work with.
They're lovely. They really are. Right, so that's filled in with the gold, and now I'm going to put a little bit of the cardinal in as well. So tiny bit, a little bit of water. And just going round as a shadow.
Now I have got the colours, the gleams. We've got the three colours in my hands here, so you can just see those three colours that you're getting. So the cardinal's a brand new colour. You've got that beautiful lime sherbet, and then the gold. I mean, these are all just such winning colours. Love it.
I love them. As soon as the new colour came, I was like, yes, I love it. And they work really well together as well. Right, so just to bring that out a little bit, I'm going in with a black pencil and just doing a little bit of shading. So obviously we've just used the stencil to guide us with the lines.
Yeah.
And just bringing out the detail.
Okay.
There we go.
Lovely.
So happy with that.
Yeah.
Okay, so fast forward, and I used one of the other corners from the same stencil, and I've done 3 there, and I've cut it out.
Perfect.
Okay, I'll save that one because I'll use that for something else.
Now, as we're doing this, Janie, so a lot of people do follow you on social media. So how do we do it? Because we want to see your makes, what you come up with.
You can follow Bizarrology. We've got a page.
Yeah.
Also, Janie's Originals or Janie Burnett Bleach.
Lovely. I know you love to see pictures of people getting up to
Yeah, I really do. I was saying on the earlier show, obviously, everything we do goes through the design concept, and you know, we have our ideas and make the samples, come here and sell, and then they kind of disappear into the ether, and you know, we like to then see what people do with them. And sometimes people will send us, we get some lovely emails sometimes with images and people saying how they enjoy the shows.
Oh, that's nice.
And it's just lovely to know that people are using them and enjoying them and putting their own, you know, sometimes people do things and be like, oh, we didn't even think on that. That's a really good idea.
That is
so yeah,
the
love
beauty
it.
of crafting,
Love it.
yeah.
Yeah. So again, I've already cut out the bits. You don't need to see me doing all of that again. So I'm just going to stick down the base.
Nice.
Like that. Pop a little bit of glue in there. And pop that one on.
Everything with your stuff, whenever you bring us kits, it slots together so lovely.
Yeah, and this is why we say, I mean, I don't always follow my own rule, it must be said, but we normally kind of say put things together and then decorate when we're looking at the bigger kits.
Yeah.
Because when things slop together, if you start getting
They
paint...
cut perfectly. And
Yeah,
you don't
if you start getting paint in there...
you alter the thickness so it doesn't slot in as
exactly. I mean, they are cut exactly to fit, so even a fraction of paint in there can, you know, but I mean, you can go in there with sandpaper. All right, so slotting that together, and you can see I cut the paper to allow these slots to go in, but didn't cut it off, so I know now that I'm not going to get a gap there. So just take that edge off there. Ooh. There we go.
Beautiful.
And then I did the same here as well, just so that I know it's going to fit nicely. So I'm aware I'm facing the wrong way for the camera, but I need to see what I'm doing. There we go.
Nice. And look, nice opportunity with the shelfies. If you've got any decorations, porcelain decorations, you can put little cat, I can imagine a little porcelain cat nestled on top.
You know, you get the little, were you saying that? You know, you get the little cats that kind of sit off of the edge of a shelf. Yeah.
It'd be perfect.
That would look cool, yeah. Right, so next I'm going to, I mean, this has taken up a good bit of design here, so I want something in the centre. So I'm going to go to the ephemera,
Nice.
because I want one of the sentiments.
Okay.
So I was thinking if we pop that in there like that, and the sentiment will allow that to shine through because they're clear.
Yeah, okay.
So let's go for this one. I did say on the earlier show I haven't yet managed to use one of these without getting my fingerprint on it. There we go. I'm going to burnish that down.
Okay, so I've just grabbed the ephemera actually that we're working. Now you're getting multiple sheets of each. I'm just going to show you the designs. So you're getting 3 packs, 3 sheets, 9 in total. So having a little look. We've got words in there, sayings, the sentiments, dream, dream big. You've got lovely little flourishes in there as well. And then you've got your more words, fly together, love, dream, all of those. Nice positive, and I think it sums you up actually really well because you're a very
Yeah.
positive person, Jen.
Try to be, yeah.
Okay, that's your ephemera. You can get that individually, details on the screen.
Right, so all I've done is just put a little bit of walnut stain distress ink around the outside. Me and Alex were saying earlier, this is my go-to. I literally have it by my side all the time.
It's such a useful colour.
It is, yeah. And I'm actually going to put a bit of foam tape on the back of this.
So, do you ever, Janie, I can't imagine this, but I'll ask the question. Do you ever sort of look at a project, lose your mojo and think, I don't know what to do here?
Everyone does, occasionally, yeah. Sometimes, I mean, it's different when you're doing it as a job as well. Because if you're a crafter just purely for pleasure, you tend to do it as you're in the mood for it or when you've got time for it. Sometimes you know you've got to get something done and you might not necessarily be in the mood, but then once you start, I find once you start and get either the papers out or just start playing with something, it will then lead to other ideas.
I think we've all been there. You know, when you're not in the mood and then all of a sudden you do kind of force yourself, you start, have a little bit of a play, and then all of a sudden that inspiration comes to you. Do you know where I think would be fantastic? The compendium. Because if you are struggling and you think, I just need something, go flicking through the compendium because you've got so many beautiful designs.
Loads
that cannot help
yeah.
but inspire you.
And I couldn't wait to start using it. And obviously all the samples here are using it. And I still haven't exhausted it. Excuse me. But yeah, the fun of designing it and then thinking, oh, that would work with that and that would work with that. It's, yeah. And I mean, these will last. I still dip into number 1 and number 2. And, you know, I've got other designs on my computer that I've done as well. But I'm still,
They're very
I will be
personal to
using
you, the
them.
compendiums, because you put so much time into them.
Yeah. Right, okay.
This is looking good, Janie. I like it.
I'm now going to go in with 1 or maybe 2 of the swirls, I think. I'm going to put 1 underneath.
I would imagine the ephemera would look great on porcelain. You put it onto glass.
Yeah, it looks great on pretty much everything. So it's got, I wouldn't say completely matte. It's more matte than a sheen.
Yeah. Nice
so,
seeing how you layered that up.
Yes.
You being transparent, you've still got your design behind.
Exactly,
That looks so classy.
Yeah, and once you burnish it down, it kind of becomes part of what you're doing then. So I'm going to use this, because you get 3 sheets of each one, then I can use 2 of the same design here. So I can go top and bottom and then burnish that down.
Right.
And I think even though we've got the elements there and there, I think it still works. I think it does. But then I'm normally more is more. It's
No, that looks, to me, looks great. Absolutely great.
So now I might, should we use a bit of glitter? Why not?
Never say no to glitter.
I was in our own personal green room earlier, and I said, because hubby's there waiting for me, because he's my driver this weekend.
Chauffeur.
I said to him, "You've got glitter on your jeans." He was like, "Yeah, probably." I said, "Actually, I haven't used glitter for ages, but I'm going for it."
He inspired you.
He only needs to walk through my studio and he ends up with glitter on it. So I'm just going in with Quickie glue pen. Pick up a few of the little details.
Yeah. Love our Quickie glue pens.
I'm not being too precise here, I'm not too worried. Okay. Better put a piece of scrap paper under it, I suppose. Let's see what sticks.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
See, this is where we don't have our helpers anymore.
I'm sorry.
To do this for us. I don't know how we
I'm letting
cope.
the side down.
Look, see, I can't do it like you. Right. Okay, so I'm going to, on the shelf, if I turn that round, I'm going to put these on, but they're a little bit too plain.
Just
they
before
need...
we do
Yeah.
those, can you give us a little bit of a crafty wiggle so we can see that glitter?
Of this, I'm assuming, not me.
No, you. And then we. Yeah, well, let's have a little look. So just adding that glitter, really, that's a lovely touch. Janie, you've done that before. Apparently, I'm being told that that crafty wiggle is far superior to my own.
Well, you know, what can I say?
You're
I
natural.
learnt from the best.
You're a savant when it comes to your crafty wiggle. Yeah, so we're decorating now our battery-operated tea light.
Yeah, so all I'm going to do is take a bit of the scrap paper that's left over. Let's do a rough gauge of how tall we want it.
You know what I like about you when you craft, Janie? You have fun.
Yeah, and very often things that I plan change as I'm doing them.
Like a true crafter, it's good to have that flexibility.
Yeah, I'm not very good when it comes to sticking completely to a plan.
Are you somebody who goes to a restaurant and you'll order, you know the dish you like, and that's the dish you'll order every time, or will you try something new?
Well, no, sometimes I'll say, "Can I have that, but can you do it with this or with that?" And Martin's like, "Just eat it how it comes."
You're the person, actually, I don't want that side with it.
Yeah, I want this instead.
Why not? Have what you like, yeah.
If you know what you like.
Are you good at sharing your food?
Only if the other person has got something nicer, so I can take some of
Take
theirs
them
as
back.
well.
I like your style, Jenny. I like your style. I'll only share, but what have you ordered? Oh, no. No.
If I share, someone else has to share as well.
I want some of that coming back my way.
It's like when you get food envy, isn't it? You go out and you're
worse.
excited about what you've ordered and you look at other people's and you're like, oh.
I remember last year, my birthday last year, we went out to a nice restaurant and I ordered the worst main out of everyone on the table. And I looked around and just saw my pathetic excuse for a main course. And everyone else with their piles of food.
And you feel like you've been shortchanged because, yeah.
Absolutely.
Right, so just wrapping that round there. And this is the beauty of the battery-powered tea lights.
Nice. And we're using, you can find the glue, because I know that you've got Bizarrology have their glue.
Yep.
So just going to show you, you're actually getting 3 pots of this. Good size too. You're getting 50ml pots. $11.99 is your price. 627-605, your item number there.
And I said on one of the previous shows that don't go by what I'm using. This is a smaller, this is like my sample bottle, so the bottles you get are bigger than that. I'm thinking whilst we've used a bit of glitter, let's
do it.
I'm pretty sure at the beginning of this I said I was going to keep it simple and now I'm throwing glitter at it.
Wow. Jay, you've got to have some fun with it. I like it. Now, once the glitter's been opened, that's it. Pandora's box.
Yeah. Right. Sprinkle that on the top.
Nice. So you're making little cupcakes.
There we go.
Oh, they're nice.
And obviously you can do this sort of thing but put a Christmas theme to it if you want to do your own Christmas decorations.
Very pretty.
Thought that whole pot was going to go over then.
You see
And I
Lou, the
think-
Withers, managed to spill a pot of paint on herself.
Oh, did she? When was that?
Why, it was the other day.
No, I didn't see that.
But anyone's going to do it. I love it. Lou will just style it out though. The fairy fell and like literally splattered all over her.
Oh.
Yeah. I didn't see it.
I thought I was going to knock everything off earlier because I was stippling some gesso and I could feel the whole table going.
wobbling.
I was like, no, 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 no.
But this is, should we,
So
should
there
we
we
get
go.
the lights just dimmed a little bit? Yeah, a little look. Oh yes. That's nice. Janie, that is, and considering you've made that in, what, 15 minutes? It's a good effort. Love it.
Oh, why, thank you.
It's just one of the shelf. So this is one of the designs because you've got your shelfies, you've got your plaques, you've got your twists, you've got your swings, and you've also got your frames in there as well. All of these different designs. That is just one style from the one-day special. I got to tell you, £1.50 per project, per plaque. So let me just pick this up here. This is one of the frames. You don't need to put all three levels behind. You can decorate the front, you can decorate the back and have the middle as a divider. You can go for, if you wanted to put that, so the center one there can be at your back and give that tunnel effect. I'll just show you actually. I'll pick up an example. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, let me just show you here. So this is a great example of the depth that you're getting. So you've got your base layer with the atlas from the compendium. The middle layer has acetate, and then we've got, oh sorry, the front layer has acetate, and the middle layer also has acetate, but with the butterfly again from the compendium. Just aged a little bit with inks inside, and then added some lights in there as well. Look. So just showing you what you can achieve. That's just one of the designs. Or, how about, let me just show you here, the plaque. So this could be, I mean, there's one of your plaques. So that's the plinth, sorry, I should say. So you're getting your plinth, and we'll put the individual options at the bottom of the screen. There is a great example, and sorry, I'm making life hard for Chris, our director. Chris, at the bottom, right where I'm pointing there, we got one of the plaques, but it's actually become a little bookcase. So Janie's turned it into a little bookcase. Genius idea. Isn't that clever? Or how about the twists? And I will show you the concept. So we got the swing and the twists. This is your twist. Look. So different designs with the twist. But think about papers, sentiments that you can have. But it's just having that twisted effect, that kinetic movement that you're getting within the plaque. So you're getting that in the one-day special. We've also got our swings as well. It's, I always think, that old sort of pub type swing. Yeah, the sort of designs you get on the side of great names on pubs. And there, so you've got your swings now. You've got, this is the portrait and the landscape as well. So we get 2 of each. There are 10 different designs in this one-day special. You're getting 2 of each design. That's 20 plaques. £1.50 per plaque is phenomenal value for money, but it's the potential, it's what we can do with it. £29.95 is your price. You're saving £12. I know we're saying you're saving £12, but just to point out, and that's because we've got a discount price on our pick and mix. If you were to buy each of the sets, they come in pairs individually, it would actually, to create what you're seeing here as one day special, it will be $49.95. So that saving in the pick and mix has already been applied to your price. So just showing you, all of this would be just shy of £50. You're paying $29.95 there. 742431, your item number, and this is everything that you are getting. All the plaques, all 20 of them, 10 designs, 2 of each. We've got the swings, we've got the twists, we've got the plinths, we've got the shelfies, we've got the possibilities. There's the frames as well. Okay, we're going to head back to Janie. What are we going to do next, Janie?
Okay, so I'm going to do another twist on the swing plaque, where I'm not going to use the element from inside. I'm going to turn it into something different.
Nice.
Okay, so all I've done so far is cut the outside shape, and I'm going to cut the inner aperture out. Okay, and if you've noticed that on these shows I'm crafting on a self-healing cutting mat rather than a glass mat, because I'm using a lot of papers I prefer not to use a blade over a glass mat.
Okay.
Because I do the bookbinding and things like that as well. I'm used to working on one of these. I just find it easier.
Yeah. Good tip.
There we go.
Right.
And that little bit goes into my scrap box for later.
Mm-hmm.
Now, you didn't see this one. I did a couple of these and used one earlier where I basically laminated some glitter. So you know where we were using the acetate before and staining it, but I've actually...
What, 2 sheets with glitter inside?
Yeah, if you've used laminating sheets, you know there's a lot of static in there. So I just sprinkled some glitter in, folded it over straight through the laminator. So
I like that.
put
That's
it
a
through
good
that
idea.
way and got a few wrinkles, so then I turned it round and did it again.
Encapsulated glitter.
Yeah. So I am going to cut down the edge here.
Mm-hmm.
So you could do this to look like a snowy effect or a midnight sky. In this case, it's just glitter for glitter's sake, really, because why not? There we go. So what I'm intending to do
That looks good.
is have that like that, and then I'm going to put another image behind it.
Okay.
So I'm going to put the acetate on the front.
I like how you work with acetate. You do try and do it in lots of different ways.
Well, it's like we were saying before, I normally come with lots of paints and paint techniques. So I thought, right, let's try a few different things this time.
Do you miss, because I can see how enthusiastic you are, Janie, about just sharing your knowledge. Do you miss the sort of teaching in person?
I really miss teaching. Yeah, I love it. I'm not one of these, you know, some people, they'll come up with something and think, oh, I'm not telling anyone how I did that. Nah, I'm not into that. Share the love.
Share it. Sharing's caring. Now, as we're sticking this down, Janie, you're going to like this. Speaking of sharing, we've had pictures in.
Ooh.
Yeah, this is from Elaine. Thank you so much, Elaine, for sending these in. Let's take a look at what Elaine has been doing. And she's saying she loves everything that Janie brings.
Lovely.
Wow.
Lovely.
Wow. That is impressive. This shows the kind of stuff you bring us.
It's really nice.
If only, Elaine, you should see the smile on Janie's face seeing that. Your eyes just lit up. There's another picture from Elaine. Oh, that's really nice.
Oh, that's really nice.
Elaine, thank you so much for taking the time to email that in. If you have bought anything from Bizarrology in the past and you've got some pictures that you'd love to share with us, we really would like to see them. So email in studio@hochanda.com. Isn't that... Janie, your eyes, genuinely, when you saw that, your eyes lit up and you had the biggest smile on your face. Is it satisfying to see your designs being loved at home?
Like I said, because we do what we do with it and then we move on to the next thing. And then you don't know, you know, some people do buy things with the great intention of doing it and then don't get time to do it. But when we see what people have done, I love it. And then I start thinking, oh, I think I've got another one of those stags at home. I might have to do another one of those. Right, so I've just layered that onto the frame there.
Yeah, nice.
And then I'm going to...
So we're dipping into our compendium.
Yep. So I've pre-cut some butterflies there, just to save time, so I don't want them...
When compiling your compendium, what's your thought process? What are you thinking to include?
I start off on the hunt for images that I love.
That's always a good foundation.
Even that takes a long time because obviously I'm looking for antique images, some of which I love but the quality isn't very good, and it's all things that are in the public domain. So then I have to increase the quality, I have to make adjustments, change the colours, take backgrounds out. So even that on its own will take a while.
And then obviously you
the design process, sometimes I put things together and I think, have I actually gone mad? There's one design in there, I sent the image to my niece and I was like, this is normal, right? To have a skeleton with a peacock on its head and a monkey on its shoulder. That's normal,
That's normal. That's very normal.
But yeah, things do... you know, I like most things, I kind of start off with a general idea, but then I let it guide me and see where we end up.
On the hunt for the skeleton.
But saying earlier, you notice that there's always a lot of botanicals, butterflies, wildlife, just because of where I live and where I've grown up. It's my constant inspiration.
Got a bit of a Victorian vibe, those sort of Victorian botanicals.
You're on the hunt for that one design now, aren't you?
Oh, here we go. Is this the one?
Yeah.
That is perfectly normal. That's a cool image.
That's what lockdown does to you.
Okay. You got the Skeleton King with the peacock. Come on, but look at the layers of detail. So you've got the detail right in the background, then you've got your mid-layer detail, you've got the border, you've got your main focal image, all the floral elements in there as well. That one image, Janie would have spent hours and hours getting that right. And that's just one image. And look how many that you were getting there. And that's in the compendium. All of these you can print out. It's at the bottom of your screen if you want to get that individually. I can't believe that, because I would imagine, genuinely, the amount of detail and layers that you have going on here, that would have taken a very long time to do.
There are a lot of layers in, more than you would even think you can count in there, actually. Yeah.
I believe you.
But I do get to a point where I have to rein it in a little bit and think there's only so much I can fit on there. I go, right, you need to stop now. Walk away. Right, all I've done. I'm not going to bother with the back of this. Okay. Normally, I mean, if I was gifting this to someone special, I would decorate both sides. And also it gives you two pieces of work in one. So I've just stuck the base on. I'm now going to go on with the back image. Like that. Now you could encapsulate something else in this gap if you wanted to, because you've got the depth of the MDF as a gap, so you could almost make it into a shaker card if you wanted to. But what I wanted to do was stick lots of butterflies on here so that they look like they're floating above or in front of the back image. But I've also got, on one of the shows yesterday, I laminated some of the sheets with the birds on. So I thought he would look quite cool there, and he would look quite cool there.
What bird is that?
That is, it's either a blue tit or a great tit. I think it's blue tit.
Yeah, it looks, I think it is a great tit. Yeah. Nice birds, lovely colouring.
So I was thinking something else as you were talking then.
What were you thinking?
I can't tell you what I was thinking.
Oh, okay. Tried to think.
My mind wandered there somewhere completely different.
You're going to have to tell me after the show.
I'm getting tired.
Oh, bless you. You've had a long day.
I said as well, it's I never sleep the night before a show, and obviously I've had 2 days with shows. Yeah. So
you didn't get a good night's sleep last night?
No.
Either? Oh, Janie.
No. Do you know what I did after the final show? I wasn't popular last night. So left here, went back to the hotel room. So we're going to have to get something to eat. The only place that we could get something to eat was a takeaway, obviously. So we get it. We get back to the room. I take my jacket off and I went, oh, what's that? I've still got my mic pack on.
Oh, you took the mic pack back. That's happened a few times recently.
But I had to bring it back because they needed it to charge up for this morning.
So you got the phone call.
I wasn't very popular with my husband because he's the one driving and I'm not there to drive his car. Oh. But I was forced to come with him. He said, I'm not going on my own.
I'm going by myself. You've got it. Well, at least you looked after it well. What takeaway did you get?
We had, am I allowed to say?
Well, you can say what kind of cuisine? Like burger, was it? Burger? That's all right.
Yeah.
Hey, that's okay.
I even had a bit of salad with it, though. I tried.
Bit of
it's
garnish.
difficult, though, when you're away working now, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know.
Needs must.
Yes. And my little doggies aren't going to be happy that I'm away either, because obviously I've not been away teaching or anything like that, so I've been with them constantly.
Used to you there.
Yeah, and hubby's on furlough as well, so he's been at home.
Where have they gone?
Yeah, we've had to leave them with Granny and Grampy.
Oh, they're having a good time with Granny and Grampy.
They're probably getting very spoilt, is what they're getting.
That's a treat. The birds look, now just layering this up. Janie, this is looking great. You've made two beautiful pieces this hour.
Do you know what? I think just laminating these really brings out the colour and the detail on them.
That's what you did, and it's so easy to do. You showed us yesterday how easy it is to run the design through, and you kind of get a 2-for-1 with it as well.
Yeah, do you know what it is as well? I'm too stingy to buy some decent photo paper and use lots of ink on it.
Is it true? Using photo paper, it uses up more ink?
Well, you tend to have to put it on photo quality, so then you're obviously using more ink. But you can imagine how much I have to print, even just in the design process, because I'll get things how I think I like them, just print it out and go, actually.
That's true.
So yeah, I'm too stingy to be buying the good quality printing paper. But it does show that you don't need to, though.
Yeah.
You know. Right. So it's only going to be the base of this that is being stuck on. So again, that's where the lamination helps, because it's made it more sturdy now. So all we've got to do now is pop lots of butterflies on. I thought, let's go crazy for this one, and then get that one to stick there. It's like a nice country garden, or, you know.
This is really pretty. So imagine making this for somebody just to brighten up their day. Put a nice sentiment on there, because you've got lots of positive sentiments in the mix as well.
Do you know what I think as well? Obviously, I've stuck this base down, but you don't have to stick it if you're posting it to someone. Now, how nice would that be instead of a card? If you have a nice piece of paper on the back, write a sentiment. So write your wishes on the back, flat pack it and send it. So they've got the lovely sentiment of a card, but then they've got a piece that they can put on their mantle and keep.
Like a work of art.
Yeah. Because you know that just slots in there. I've glued it, but you don't have to. So yeah, just send it in the post flat packed, and that'd be a lovely gift. Nope, not there. There.
Lovely.
One more tiny one.
The bird looks like it's eyeing up the butterfly.
Well, if I've got time, I'm going to put.
We've got 7 minutes, so we're not.
Okay.
We've got plenty of time.
So what about a little snail in the bottom as well?
Let's do that.
I can't remember which sample it was on, but I printed off a couple of the snails and then put glossy accents on there, and they actually looked real.
Really?
Yeah.
Can't find that. Do you know snails are either left-shelled or right-shelled? So the swirl either goes left. It's a left swirl or right swirl.
And is there a reason?
I tell you, well, it's like being left-handed or right-handed. But I was listening, driving on the radio. I think it was Radio 4. Other stations are available. They had a left-shelled snail, and they were trying to find another one to get them to mate, because the left one's quite rare.
I thought you were going to say they were interviewing it.
They were
I don't
interviewing
bet
the
that
snail.
interview went
Tell
well.
us about how is it living as a left-shelled snail?
Oh dear. Right. That's as good as my fussy cutting is going to get around there with those ginormous scissors. So stick that one down there. And the only thing now to add is a little sentiment from the ephemera. So what shall we have? Imagine?
Yeah.
And I can put it in the centre, because obviously it's see-through. Got my finger behind. I've still got a fingerprint on it. Every single one I've done. Fingerprint.
It's your signature.
Yeah, it is. That would be worth millions when I'm
Yes.
famous.
When you're famous, you're famous. Janie from Hochanda. Look at this, though. What a beautiful piece, and just showing how easy it is to make something really special. Imagine giving that to somebody and brightening up their day. This is the point. And what Jamie has done here very cleverly is she's taken one of the swing plaques, just showing you here, because you're getting so many different designs, 10 designs to be precise, 2 of each. So Janie took one of the swing plaques. She didn't use the swing elements, so she took that out to apply to another project and then create the design you've just seen. But I really do love the swing aspect on it. I mean, that's just a beautiful piece. Start decorating the base. If you come down here, you will see that you're also getting the horizontal swing as well. So we got a horizontal swing. Then we have our twists. So 2 of each design with the twists, 4 in total. You can see the circle, and I don't know how I would describe that, sort of like a rectangle with a flourish. Then down here we've got our plinths. Love the skull there. It's got, and also using the ephemera to create the moustache is genius. So we've got our plinths. Then we have our shelfies just coming up here. So you've got your plaques with the shelves to allow you to stand, decorate. That peacock is just ridiculously good, ridiculously good. And then we have our frames as well up here. So everything that you're seeing, the frames, you're getting the squares and the circles. And if I just turn that around, you see within the frames, you're getting 3 layers of detail. You don't need to use all 3. There are different permutations with that. But, I mean, you're getting a huge amount for $29.95. All of this, if you were to buy the elements individually, it would all come to $49.95. I know we're saying you're saving £12, but that's only because we've got a special deal on our pick and mix. If you were to pay full price, and that saving's already been factored into it, but if you were to pay full price for the one-day special, it would be $49.95. 742431, your item number. Now, we do have a pick and mix, as I did mention. There is a special price on our pick and mix, so we'll flash that up on the screen because this might appeal to you. So you're choosing 2 styles, but you're actually going to get 4 of each, because in each pack you're getting 2. So you're actually getting 8 in total for $15.98. You are saving £4, so there is a saving here. And you decide whether you wanted to go for the swings, oh, by the way, the frame's the most popular. Okay, the swings, how are the swings and the twists not popular? Well, they are popular, but not the most popular. So you can see that there. You've got your swings, and then you've got your twists in there as well. I would have thought a lot of you were going straight for the kinetic movement ones, but I do love the frames. I love them all, actually. I have to say, one day special, though, is busy. Now, this is the final live show, but genuinely thinking about the projects that you can make. And Janie has made such beautiful things. Let me lift this up and show you. Now, look at that. Think about the papers that you have. If you do go for the compendium, you'll be able to make something like this. And we've got all 3 volumes of the compendium, so find the one that speaks to you. So that's just using the shelf, the shelfie. Then the twist. I know I've shown this a few times. The only reason is I don't want to knock everything over, so I'm trying to be careful. But look at, it's the way you've decorated the bottom as well, Janie, is genius. And then use the papers. But this is what I was talking about with that kinetic movement. And just to remind you, if you do go for the one-day special, you don't have to worry about options because you're getting them all. So that's your twist. You're getting 4 of those. The plinths. Now we have got, where was the one? There was one plinth where we put it on top of each other.
It's to the left of you, right down the end.
Oh, here?
Yeah.
Okay. So showing how you can use them together. This is the circle frame on the plinth. And I love the fact, the giraffe, that continuity of design going through. That is brilliant. Janie, I've got to ask, have you made all of these?
Yep.
How long did it take you?
I don't have a design team.
So
That's all me.
How long did it take you to make all of these?
I don't know.
A long, long time.
But I have just made that while you were talking.
Oh, you're just showing everyone.
With the centre from that. To show you how quickly you can
so with the swing, make the most of everything.
Yeah.
And this, I've got to hold this up as well, just as we've only got 30 seconds left, but I just wanted to show you that one too. Have fun. It really is a very good one-day special. Stock up. I promise you, you will use all the plinths and you will love them. And please don't be daunted. I know that it looks like a lot here. You are getting a lot, but everything arrives flat packed. So it's in a nice, neat little box. Put it in your craft room. Pull out a plaque. It works out £1.50 a plaque. This is the last live show. You can still get hold of the one-day special until 6. Thank you so much, Janie.
Thank you.
I really enjoyed it. Thank you. Thank you for your company. So, Craft Yourself Silly will be here with lots of black tag deals. After that, we've got Wyndham Fabric Black Tag event, and then the black tag will continue, so do not go anywhere. We'll see you in a bit.
Hello, I'm Barbara.
And I'm Julie.
And together we're Scarlet Rose Crafts. We're a family-run business, been in business for 2 years, and our aim is to bring new and innovative new products to the crafting industry.
We've both been involved in crafting industry for many years, and we're continuing to move forward with our new company now.
The Easy Mat Plate is our flagship product, followed by our innovative Easy Shim product.
Our range includes diamond trail plates, ultra-sized dies, cards and sticky sheets.
We're constantly developing new and unusual products, so watch this space.
On our shows, we hope to inspire you with our products so that you can carry on crafting, because our motto is, because we can.
So don't miss the Scarlet Rose Craft shows on Hochanda.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week using the Hochanda app on your Amazon Fire Stick for free? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Amazon Fire Stick accesses the Amazon App Store to add new applications. By downloading the Hochanda app, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Simply turn on your TV and connect your Amazon Fire Stick. If this is your first time using the device, follow the on-screen instructions to connect to the internet and log into your Amazon account. Once set up, you'll need to open the search bar. To do so, simply use your remote circular directional dial to scroll to the search icon and select it. Now simply type Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. All you need to do now is select download, and remember, it's free. Once this is added to your Fire Stick, you can move the app for easy access. Press and hold your home button on any app and then select apps from the menu that appears. Scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the button with the 3 horizontal lines on your remote and select Move to Front. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Donna and this is my brother Simon and we're Pearlywinks Craft Supplies. We've been crafting since we were very young. My mum got us into crafting and we've been loving it ever since.
We have a good selection of inks. We started with our Winks, which are just a water-based ink, and then went on to the pearls. We've added some chalks, we've got some glitter sprays, and then we've added some beautiful stamps to complement the inks.
We've got a fantastic design team who help us with all our designs for the stamps, and we've got a great range of inks which we manufacture ourselves here in the UK.
Our pearl sprays and our Pearlywinks are loaded with mica, so they give you amazing results on your projects.
We hope that our products bring you as much fun, creativity and inspiration as they do to us. We love all of our products and we hope you do too. So make sure you don't miss our shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Julie.
And I'm Paula.
And together we are Julie Hickey Designs. We formed our partnership after many years of friendship, after both of us being in the craft industry for well over 20 years.
We have a great partnership. I do all the day-to-day business side and Julie does all the designing.
Our range of stamps and dies are made to the highest quality. Our stamps are the deepest etch that are available and they are made in the UK. And they give you beautiful, clean, crisp impressions every time, and our dies cut like a dream. The thing I love to do most is to share my ideas, hints and tips with you, the Hochanda viewers, so I can inspire you to pick up a stamp and get creating. So be sure to tune in for the Julie Hickey Design shows
on Hochanda.
Well, of course, it's Craft Yourself Silly and Black Tag event, which means that we are going to have amazing savings throughout. And of course, shop ahead and check out your baskets as soon as you make your decision. Right, we are going to say hello, Hayley. Hayley, how are you doing?
Oh, I'm fine, thank you, Paula. How are you? Just over there.
Very well. Like, I mean, we are so far away.
I know, and we've got big savings on a lot of these. Absolutely everything that we have on today has a discount on, and there's 2 or 3 that have got 70% on.
Indeed, and also we need to tell you that shop ahead on the website, or because you know why? Because we have got amazing savings throughout. You can see lots of different products. However, we don't have massive stocks of everything, so please do check out your baskets as soon as you see something that you like. Right, that's the website. You can see all those products, and we are going to have a look at them. We're starting with amazing, beautiful handmade papers. Now, these handmade papers, we have got different options by colors. Now, I would recommend, if you have a look at the website, there, even though if it's a little bit counterintuitive, if you say, oh, that color doesn't sound like that color, just trust us, that's the color that you are going to get, right? That's when you see the image.
I think sometimes where the confusion comes is with the journals. Sometimes the covers of the journals are maybe look like they're a different colour to what the actual inside of the journal is. So that's the one I think that sometimes causes a little bit of confusion. So as Paula said, jump on the website and have a look. But we did these, Joe did them actually for us as a one-day special. I think it was back in August. There's bits and pieces left, so we've bundled them together, and you're getting everything that kind of goes with a certain colourway. So if you go for the naturals, you're getting the big paper pad in there, the is it 12 by 12, that one? 12 by 12 paper pad, and that's got 72 sheets in.
I mean, can I lift one? Because
yeah, of course you can. There's quite a weight to them. So.
It is a weight, and look at that. So you are getting 72. Look at these ones. I mean, they are amazing. Now, look at that. And some of them have got a sparkle. I adore this one. Look at that beautiful one.
Cotton and silk rag as well. Ooh. So, really kind of nice quality papers.
Absolutely.
Yeah, on top of that big, kind of that piece that you can see on the front there with all of the different pieces on, that gives you an idea of the 12 different sheets that are in there. So you're getting 12 different designs, and you're getting 6 sheets of each, which makes you 72.
Right. So this one is the naturals. Then we have got, of course, the different colors in here. You can see it. But you're gonna get as well is the journals. The journals have got, of course, the different papers in here as well already done. Now, of course, if you have got in the screen at the minute is the naturals. Then we have got, of course, then we're moving on to the multi. I believe this is the multi that has got all the different colors inside it. So that's the multi. Then you have got, of course, the one that is the black, which is one of my favorites because it has got all the possibility of the strength, the contrast with it. And then we have got finally the red. The red one is also one of my favorite, but if you want to do a Christmas one, or maybe you want to do a Valentine's one, that would be perfect, a Valentine's sort of journal. Now, I love the size of them. You can also put the pictures inside it, so you can or just use them as papers themselves. You can untie it and then of course put the papers outside. They will die cut it. They are papers that they don't punch with a traditional old-fashioned punch, but they do die cut. And look at that! Look at the luxurious element of it. It is absolutely stunning. You have got some of them that they have been sewn in it. Think about your art journals. So think about throwing paint to it. Think about bringing in your die cuts. Think about maybe you have gone for the one-day special, or you can put it now, or maybe and using to decorate your kind of beautiful displays, or maybe you want to put it in here, the beautiful butterflies as well. £19.94 is the price. You're saving £29.50. 810363 is your item number. Naturals, multi, black, or red. Those ones are your
Okay.
options.
Right. Do just need to point out the booklet that you just showed there.
Yeah.
That's actually from the cream journals.
Oh, I
So
see.
that's a separate item number. The naturals have all the same colours that you'll see in the paper pad and in the A4 options. So they're a little bit darker. Now, I know that when Jo's done demonstrations with these, she's actually been able to run them through a printer.
Yeah, print as well.
As well. So, yeah, you can run them through a normal printer. And the ones that you've got there, the cream ones, are the perfect ones for doing that if you want to add extra bits and pieces to them.
So if you want to go for the cream one on its own, you're getting 5 of them. 496811 is your item number. You can go for the black, of course, the other different colours. £12 and 95 pence. A saving of £27. Are you right?
Well, when we do sale shows, we do them big because we've got lots of. We've got a new printer coming in the beginning of next year, so I need to clear the space.
Well, indeed you do.
That's the honest truth.
Clear some space and get it the opposite way. Get some beautiful products like this handmade paper bundle, 7 packs of 12 sheets, at £19 and 93 pence. Amazing £50 saving, way over 70%. Right, of course, that is your saving. That is, now we want some sparkle for your creations, don't we? Absolutely gorgeous. Now here you have got 4 different options. You have got in here, no, actually no, they're not options. You are getting them, all of them. Sorry,
Yes, you're getting all of them, and these are heat fix gems. So you can either use a little iron to put them on, or there are the proper little heat fix gem tools that you can use as well. But you can, if you want to, just position them. Put something like a piece of, what do I mean? Not greaseproof.
Yeah, baking
paper. That's what I mean. Baking parchment. Put that over the top, and then you can iron these in place, and that's enough to heat set the adhesive that's on the back.
And of course, I want to show you the color because it is actually really beautiful colors. And let me put it. So you're getting aqua, capri, and emerald and ruby. I mean, they're not emeralds or rubies. The aqua is gonna really fall in. Oh.
But it's quite unusual to get such fine ones as well, because sometimes the gems that you get are quite big and chunky and can feel quite clunky on projects. But when you just want to put that tiny bit of sparkle in there, these ones are perfect for that. And there's about 3 or 4 sizes in there, going from, I would say that's near enough one of the largest ones, and then they go right down to teeny tiny, so you can add just really tiny detail like highlights in eyes and things like that.
I mean, I'm not gonna. Oh, I tried to get one of the smaller ones that I couldn't. £13 and 96 pence. You're saving £14, which means that you're saving 50%, a little bit over 50%. 467488 is your item number. Then we have got a circle MDF. Now, I think it's a really cool thing to go for because it's one of those ones that you never know when you are going to need them.
I mean, you can drill holes in the front of those and have clock faces. These are all on 6mm MDF, so they're nice, big, chunky pieces of MDF as well. And you're getting 2 of the large ones and 2 of the medium-sized ones. So the medium-sized ones are about 15, 16 centimetres in diameter, and the big ones are about 30, as I remember.
Yeah, I think it's about 12 inches, so that would be about, yeah, that would be, well, I mean, there's a very easy way to measure up. That's a 12 by 12.
Oh,
so we can see there, that's a 12 by 12.
You've got
so
an instant cup there, haven't you?
10% gone for the circles. If you want yours, check out your baskets. $9.99 for all 4 of them. They're saving £5. 323 and 595 is your item number. Now, moving on to, we have got mail.
Yes, so this is a company that we were working with a couple of years ago now, and when we cleared out the cupboard, we found, I mean, there's not a lot, but there is only a kind of a little bit on there of each kind of colourway, but we did find a few of their kits. So obviously we thought, well, brilliant, we've got a black tag event coming up, let's bring them down.
Absolutely. Now, if you have got here different options, be quick to make sure that you get yours. We have got the top option here, which actually that's that.
These
I did. My producer did tell me that they were different item numbers, and I was like, no, they're options.
They come as
Choice
complete kits, so you're getting absolutely everything that you need in there. You're getting the mat, you're getting all the beads, all the loops, everything that you need to create these in. And we've put them as pairs. So we've put the sweet pea bracelet in the honey colour, which is the gold and the silver one, and then the shaggy loops bracelet and earring set together, and that's the one you've got at the top there.
Yeah. So this one you are saving £10, so you are saving 40%. £14.98 is your price. Your item number for this one is 626770. A quarter of the stock already gone for that one. Then move to the pink option. No, it's not an option. It's a different item number, Paula. Different item.
So these ones go together as well, and you've got two different bracelets in here. You've got the sweet pea one and the Byzantine one. So the sweet pea has kind of little baubles in their own right, all joined together, and the Byzantine one is a chain that's joined, interlinked with each other. So both the same colour, so these will coordinate perfectly.
Right, if you want to go for those, well, it's £14.98, saving £10, saving 40%, 989097. Now we have got another item with a different item number. Only it's taken me 3 times, but I got there.
So yeah, then we've kind of combined the two bluish ones together. So you've got that same shaggy loops one, which has got all the little accent beads on there that you can add on, and another Byzantine bracelet, but this time it's in that really nice kind of royal blue colour.
Indeed, it is a gorgeous royal blue. £14.98, saving £10, which is 40%. 598160 is the item number for the beautiful blue option. No, it's not an option. You know when it's something in your head and you say,
you're stuck
don't say
then,
this,
isn't it?
don't say this. Anyway, we are going to handles, and here I believe there are 2
Yes,
options.
These are the back handles. We've had these on previously, and we can, again, coming clear out, we discovered that we had a whole stack of extra ones that had been cut. So we thought, let's just clear them out. These are existing items and they will be coming back at their normal price. But just because we were trying to clear stuff out to get the new machine in, we thought we'd pop them on at a super duper price with over 30% off. So we put them into 2 sets.
Is it 2 sets? So it's 2 sets.
So that set at the bottom there.
Yeah.
That is your oval handles, your one we've called telephone, because it looks, yes, exactly like that.
Who's that?
You've got the one we've called rainbow as well, because it looks like rainbow. Yes, you've got the oval, I think it's oval circle or something like that. So you've got the kind of more rounded ones, and then you've got the kind of more geometric ones. So that one is your horseshoe. You've got your rectangle, your hexagon, and your circles as well.
Which are those? So basically, you have got this option, circles and ovals, and then we have got the rectangles, horseshoe, hexagon, and circles. And that's the second option. Whichever of the 2 options you are going to go for, £12.98 is the price. You are saving £7. 649-299 is your item number. Right, take it away, Hayley.
Still have to do my numbers then?
I'll do those numbers, don't worry. Don't
So
worry.
what I've got down here, well, I know we're crashing through stuff at an amazing speed, but there's a lot for us to get through, so we're going as fast as we can. So what I've got here is some of our, the last actually, of our large Tessa patch shapes. So these are all pre-cut shapes. That means that you can get to the kind of crafting straight away. You don't have to, go around templates and cut them all out before you can start sewing with them. They all come with instructions as well of how to put them together, and these will form interlinking patchwork like the ones that I have here. These are all in the larger shapes, so these are better for kind of blankets and larger projects, maybe quilts, blankets, those kind of things, rather than your smaller projects, which may be cushions and things. We have got smaller shapes for those. So your options are, you always get the dog that I've just shown you, but then you actually have options within it. So you can either go for the houndstooth, and you can see just at the bottom of the instructions, I'll have to maybe lift this one up, you can see the pattern that it creates there. There's the rocket option as well. You've got the car, and you've got the chickens as well. Now the chickens, I've got the smaller version of the chickens here, and we've used them to create a pocket on the apron. It does look like underpants. I realise this, but I kind of cut it to the shape. I cut it to the shape of the chicken, which then looked like underpants. So we'll just kind of gloss over that. But that's the smaller chickens. You'll be getting the larger chickens with the option that is within this item. Mrs. P.
Yes, I will say the numbers. 756-232. Of course, you are paying £14.98, but your saving is £25, which is way above. I think it's like 70% off or something like that.
64.
It's probably more.
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah. Well, anyway, we will work that out. Remember the options: duck and chicken, duck and cow, duck and rocket, duck and handstood. Right. Oh, it is about 62% off.
Close.
Close enough.
Close.
Yeah, close.
This one is definitely a 70% offer.
Oh, okay.
Offer? Yeah. Okay. I'm pretty confident on this one because I'm sure I read that one right and I put the tag on it. So, this one, you are getting your template. So your template is your outer and your inner. So if you want to cut more of the inner paper pieces, you've got the template to do that. And you've got the outer edge as well, which will help you kind of line up for cutting out your fabric as well. And this is the shape, or this is the kind of pattern that you'll come out with. I don't want to kind of move it too much because it's holding everything up. But they're sideways on. Hang on. Let me just do a little wiggle. There we go. Oh, that's off. There we go. Now you can see them the right way up.
Oh, they're intertwining.
Yeah,
I think somebody's very
dinosaurs.
happy on floor at the minute because she loves, well, our Sharna loves dinosaurs. So she's like anything to do with dinosaurs.
And they're both kind of right way up because you can see the green one in the middle there, the right way up. But then if I turn it up the other way.
Yeah. So
then the other green one's the right way up. So it's always the right way up as well.
Isn't it cute? Now, if you wanted $11.98 is your price, saving 17%. You're saving a massive £28. $849. 264 is your item number. Now, we are moving on to the next one. I love this one.
Okay.
I wanted to play with this one.
No, you were banned.
Oh, we are in the reindeers.
I'm going back. Reindeers. Oh, no, am I too short or are they too tall? What do we need here?
I think it's a mix.
There we go. So this is actually a set of 3 that you're getting. You're getting all 3 of your reindeers. And these are whoppers. These are whoppers. It kind of doesn't, if I just put a hand next to it, you'll see they are absolutely huge, these.
Yeah.
And so they are MDF, so if you're going to kind of consider putting them outside, you do need to coat them with something that would be a sealant. But absolutely brilliant for kind of Christmas decorations.
40% of the stock already gone. If you want to grab yours, well, it is saving over 40%. £19.97 is what you're paying. £19 is what you're saving. And 214026 is your item number. And we are now going to one of that. I got very excited because I wanted to
really
change
like
my hairstyle.
So this is the funky chunky yarn, and it's like an acrylic version of wool roving. So it's really easy to knit with and work with. But what we've also done is, if anybody goes for any of these, and they are a pick and mix, so you can pick any 2, you're actually getting one of our pom-pom makers thrown in, because this makes such good pom-poms. It is unbelievable.
Wow.
So we've actually thrown in, so it's a gift with purchase, and it's just for the Funky Chunky and the Super Twister, because the Super Twister, again, fantastic for pom-poms. So just with this item. So if you added that into the saving, it would be way more than the over 20% it currently has.
Absolutely. Now, if you want to go for the chunky yarn, it's a pick and mix. Remember, you choose any 2. It could be 2 of the same color, as long as we have them in stock. £12.98 is the price. You're saving £4. 683012 is your item number.
Can I ask a question?
Yes, of course.
How much is the pom-pom maker?
Ooh, $12.99. So you are actually
I think I might have messed that up then, haven't I? If I'm giving you something that's $12.99.
Yeah.
And the wool.
Yeah.
Yeah. Might have been a mistake there.
Yeah.
Moving on.
Okay, moving on. Before she can get out of the studio and fix her own, Just grab it. I mean, you're paying one penny less than the pom-pom maker, and with that, you are getting 2 chunky yarns. I mean, it's a steal, absolutely steal. 683012 is your item number. Haley's like, oopsie, oopsie, oopsie.
Yeah, tiny bit of panic there, but that's fine. We're moving on. We'll just pretend we didn't cover. Okay, so this one is a fantastic bundle. This is one of our kind of remnant packs that we do, but this time, usually we do them at kind of 500 grams, something like this. This time, it is 2 kilos of fabric. Now there's a massive mix in here. Some of it is cotton. Oh, I've lost my tag. There we go. Some of it's cotton, some of it's more like a lame, some of it is chiffons, there's scuba in there, there's absolutely all sorts in there. But if you're doing your kind of art quilting, your mixed media, these things are absolutely perfect. There's lace in there, there's seersucker in there, there's organzas in there.
Oh, look at that.
Such a huge mix, and you've got 2 kilograms in there, so there'll be something for every project within there.
Well, if you want 2 kilos of amazing fabrics, and I love when you open a box and then you kind of have some good surprises. Well, it is half price, better than half price actually. You're paying £12.98 and you're saving £13. 900844 is your item number. Now we are going to the wobbly bits. Neil's wobbly bits.
Neil's wobbly bits. Well,
I mean, you know.
I need to maybe explain this a little bit more. So Neil is the guy who runs a printer, and sometimes when things come off and the tension's not quite right, then it ends up a little bit wobbly. So if you have a look just here, you see how there's a little bit of a double line on that one? That's because the tension's not right on the printer. Now, it doesn't affect every single one on there, but it just affects 2 or 3. So what we thought we would do is bring you a selection of Neil's wobbly bits. So what you will get is 2 of our 99 panels. You'll get all 99 printed on there, but just a couple of them might be a little bit wobbly.
Yeah, so the wobbly ones, you can choose whether you use them or not, but basically you are getting them half price. So in actual fact, if you are saying that are 99 and only a couple of them are wobbly, then you are actually getting a lot for your...
I would say, I mean, in theory, there's 198 panels on there. Yes, we're saying some of them
even if let's say
you get 150 out.
Exactly.
You've done very well.
Absolutely. I have the stock has gone, so if you want yours, please grab it. It's now single figures. So 50% of the stock has now gone. It is 50% off. Grab yours by checking out your baskets. 241983 is your item number. And then, I like that.
We did discuss the...
the pink has sold out already.
Let's get rid of that then.
Yeah, so that's just the grey ball now.
So this is 100% wool, this one. So this is a felting wool ball, or you can arm knit with these as well. And there's it's 1 kilo in there, so it does make a reasonably decent sized piece. You are getting, it will come as that, nicely wrapped up in a nice tight ball, but I will warn you, as soon as you start unravelling this, it just seems to grow and grow and grow, and it'll end up about 3 times the size if you try and wrap it back up again. But you can felt with it, or you can knit or make one of the kind of nice arm knitting blankets with it.
Oh, of course, knitting blankets are amazing. £14.99 is better than half price because you're way over £18 saving there. 856116. Remember that the pink has already sold out. If you have it in your basket, you may get it. Remember to be quick because otherwise you will miss out. 856116 is your item number. Now we have got something else. Well spotted by our eagle-eyed director. There we have got the penguin. Be very quick. It is large. It's a large animal. $9.99 is your price. It doesn't come with a stay like this display. But
sorry, I'm going back over in the corner.
Well, you know what, Hayley, I am not taller than you, so therefore I would be the same, doing the same thing. $9.99 is the price. You're saving £6. Think about your fabrics, think about your rice papers. 621425 is your item number. $9.99 is the price plus P&P. Now, if you want to save £4.95, that is the P&P on that. Do you know how? We can, of course, do Hochanda Freedom. So here's Leonie to tell you more about it.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888 and join Hochanda Freedom today.
And it makes sense. I always think it's nice to be part of the Hochanda family. Right, while Leona was telling you about Freedom, well, we had more sellouts. The wobbly beds, Neil's wobbly beds are gone. Unfortunately, you cannot have your Neil's wobbly beds. It's a technical sellout, therefore it means that if someone doesn't check out, we will let you know. However, I would say if you have it in your basket and you are desperate for Neil's wobbly beds, then get them and checking out your baskets. Now, those massive balls of wool now... Why are you laughing?
Wobbly bits.
With large balls.
Large balls of wool.
I mean, anyway, they are also so technically so loud. You girls hate it. The mind in the gutter, get it out there.
Sorry.
Anyway. Right, grab yourself silly handmade paper bundles. We have got, let me just mention the options. We have got the naturals, the multi, the black, and the red. So those ones are the options. We are extremely busy, so there are queues on the phone. If you have got access to the internet, hochanda.com, or the app would be the easiest way. Now, of course, look at, shall we go through which one is your favorite?
I like the natural one, actually, or the black one.
The black one.
Yeah, I quite like the black one. I think especially with those little journals, you could literally just cut corners, you know, put slits in the corners and have them as photo albums instantly.
Absolutely. I did a long time ago a photo album with something very similar, and it's just such a joy to pass the pages. It's just such a...
Yeah, I mean, there's beautiful paper in here. It is all cotton rag and silk rag paper. Yes, some of them are stitched into, some of them have glitter on, some of them have lovely swirly patterns. All of the patterns that are in the pages of the journals are also in the bigger bundles as well.
Oh, fabulous. So that paper that I was gently touching, it's also in the here. Let me put it on.
Go on, take it to bits, you know you want to.
Oh, shall I just take it out? And,
go on,
you know, and then... Oh, just not, then gonna put it there.
So you're getting 12 by 12 sheets and you're getting 6 of each design, because you're getting 12 designs and you're getting 6 of each.
Look at
so
that.
Some are printed on, some are stitched into, some are with glitter.
And also, I'm thinking that the other thing I'm looking at, I'm thinking of also mixed media. I'm thinking about die cutting. I'm thinking woven art. I'm thinking as well, just, you know, well, in Spain we do something that is for Carnival. Sometimes in certain places they make dresses out of handmade paper.
Wow,
because
okay.
you can
yeah,
sew
this would be
it.
perfect for this because
Yeah.
you can sew it. We have done demonstrations where we have sewn on it in the past as
And
well.
then, oh, look, I adore this one. I mean,
Is that
it's
the one with petals in?
Yes.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's quite unusual to get black with the kind of petals
yeah.
and things in.
We are extremely busy. Please do check out your baskets. This one is actually sewn in, and it's just so lovely. I mean, it's just so nice.
And you can cut through those absolutely no problem as well.
And then we have got the silver stitching. Oh, look at those spirals in there, kind of groovy. And of course, we then go into, I mean, I like this one as well. Texture.
Oh, it's just the texture on it.
And then
just pressed into the paper.
Then we have got my absolute favorite. That one, it has to be my favorite.
It's like a firework.
It's a spiral. It's Catherine Wills, right?
Yeah.
It's kind of absolutely amazing. And then, of course, finally we have got that one as well. Gorgeous, isn't it? Just stunning. And also the black. It's one of those ones that no matter what techniques you're going to look into it, maybe you have got Elizabeth Designs dyes, which are really like journaling dyes. That could be a really good way to use them, and so you can create even more journals.
They're absolutely anything that's going to be a little bit tougher. These are going to be brilliant for, because they've got such a lovely weight to them. You all right there?
I think so. Maybe. I mean, what makes you doubt?
Okay. So alongside that large pack, which is your 72 sheets of 12 by 12, you're getting an A4. It's all the same ones as we've shown you.
I'm going to show you the red option so you can see a little bit like the different colors. So you have got the same, but one of
Yes,
each.
so you're getting the same 12 sheets as you were getting in your 12 by 12, but you're getting A4 sheets of all of them. And then you're also getting 2 of your journals included in that bundle as well. So the journals are A5 size. They've got a hard cover. Now you can undo the journals because it's just held together with, it's like a stringy, ropey thing. Don't do paper. It's a stringy, ropey thing, isn't it?
It's a cord.
So you can dismantle them if you want to, and you know, do other bits and pieces with them.
See how
taking
easy
the paper out
and dismantling here. Can I? Well, says
do realize I've got to put that back together now.
And then you can see it here, that you can see how it, and then you can then put it back without.
Well, that means you could use the outer piece and just put plain, you know, maybe watercolour card in or something like that if you wanted to, and use the other pieces of paper for something else.
All right. 810363 is your item number. Remember, there is 4 different options. The options are black, red, natural, and multi. £19.94 is the price. You are saving £29.50, which is more than 50% off. 810363 is your item number for this fabulous bundle. Moving on to the next ones, and if of course we have got beautiful paper with, we want to add more sparkle in here. We have got amazing crystals that are hot fix as well. Oh, and of course we have got, the handmade paper A5 journals. We have got a set of 5. We have got the black option on the screen. We have got also the natural and the cream, and then the multi.
That one's a green one. Yep.
Yep.
That one's green, and then you've got red, and you've got natural as well. So you've got lots of different options. And what we've done with these ones is we've also given you a mixed option as well. So you can get a mixed option where the 5 are kind of one of each option, because we don't have the full paper sets in cream anymore, but cream is perfect. Maybe you're thinking about, obviously not everybody can go to weddings and things at the minute. You could give everybody a mini wedding album.
That's a very good point. Now, of course, you can go as well for the handmade paper bundle. Includes 7 packs of 12 sheets, and £19.93 is the price. You're saving £50, way over 70%. 211023 is your item number for the paper. Then we are going into the jewels. Now, if I was listening, when I should have been listening, we have got here, you are getting all of them. You are getting the emerald, the ruby, the aqua, and the capri.
So maybe team these up with your papers. With your papers being cotton and silk rag, that means you could put these onto the top. There's adhesive on the back of all of them, and then you can just heat set them into place. So when I've worked these onto fabric without a specific hot fix tool before, what I've done is laid them out, piece of paper over the top, just press them in place just to get that adhesive just to start to grab, and then I've flipped the fabric over and ironed them, you know, much more harshly from the other side, where you can get a lot more heat into them and get a really good seal with the adhesive.
And of course, you can see here the 2 different sizes that you are getting in each color, which also allows you for a little bit more creative with them. 467 488 is your item number. You're saving £14, which is better than half price, because you're just paying £13.96. Moving on to MDF circles.
Yes.
Very busy for this. this.
There's other MDF on the web as well, so have a look about, because obviously you've got the 2 big circles, 2 small circles in the 6mm MDF, but I know there are some hexagons on there somewhere. There are some several different shapes, and we've got a big pick and mix on some 6mm shapes on there as well.
Well, let's have a look. Well, if you want to go for the circles, it's £9.99. You're saving £5. Now, if you want to see the pick and mix, let's jump ahead to the website. £12.49 is your price, and of course, you have got there all the different options for the hexagon. Which I think the hexagon and the octagon are switched around.
There's a star missing. Let me see if I can find it.
Also, it's a square, cloud, oval, and a diamond as well. Oh, we have got the star. We have got the star in the building.
I've got it over here.
You have it.
Is there a sticker on it? Yes, there is. Let's turn it the other way.
Well, they're massive. They're massive.
Yeah, they're all quite big. I've got, because I think it's a bit deceptive there. You can't really see what the size is, but I've got all of them here.
Wow.
This is going to go horribly wrong because I didn't put them down as I was going. And now it's going to go horribly wrong.
I need to ask you a question, because if I was at home, I would be confused. Now, the two that you have got in the hand, it's hexagon and an octagon. But on the website...
Octagon's 8, hexagon's 6.
6. Okay, so on the website, it's the other way around.
Oh, have they mixed them up?
Yeah.
Oh,
so can we make sure that if they order a hexagon, they're going to get a hexagon, an octagon, octagon? Because just let me make sure that, because...
Right, so this one on here, it says whatever the item number is, 0.9.
Yeah.
And 0.6 is the hexagon. So that I will fix. So you've got the cloud
We're
in
trying
there.
to fix it, but you just wanted to make sure that if you want a hexagon, you are going to get a true hexagon.
We've got the heart. We've got the diamond, and then I've got a square and a rectangle, but I'm guessing you know what a square and a rectangle looks like. But I'll just show you the size. How's that?
Look at that. It's like a massive size. Like this is like
they are huge. They're all huge pieces and great as artboards for your mixed media. Yeah. It's a good base to start you off with, even if you want to mix them in with the papers, maybe some of the wool as well. Get a complete kind of mixed media thing going on.
And of course, you pick any 3 that you like, whichever 3. You could have 3 hexagons or three clouds. It's up to you what you are going to get. 578179 is your item number. £12.49 is the price. Right, moving on to the next item is we have got mail, and these ones have got individual item numbers. It's not options. So the first product that we are going to have a look is we have got mail.
So this is the Shaggy Loops bracelet. And it's also the sweet pea one as well. So your sweet pea is in the honey colour, so that's a silver and gold combination. And then the Shaggy Loops has got a lot of kind of soft pastel colours in that one.
Absolutely. And it comes with
there's a little mat to do your work on. It comes with, the only thing you may need is a little pair of pliers. That's all you'll need, but your instructions are in there. Everything else that you need is there.
Right, for this item, your number is 626770. You're saving £10 and £14.98 is what you are paying. Moving on to the next bundle, 9890797 is the item number for the sweet pea chainmail, bracelet and Byzantine chainmail.
Yes, so the Byzantine one you can see has got the little kind of interlocking chain, and then the that's that one there, and then the sweet pea one has got the little kind of almost little baubles all the way around.
Oh, that's gorgeous. £14.98, again a £10 saving 40%. Now moving on to the last item that is from We Have Got Mail. Well, half the stock has already gone, so if you want yours, be quick to check out your baskets. £14.98 is what you're paying, still saving £10. 598160 is your item number. Are you proud of me?
I am proud of you. That was good,
That's
Pete.
all I want.
That was good.
Yeah, okay. Right, I'm moving on
if
to
that's how high your bar is, then you have a very low bar.
Well, I'm
right.
only short, very, very short. So the bar, if it's very high, I never reach it.
No.
Literally.
Okay. Me
right,
too.
moving on to the gorgeous MDF back handles. Right, can you tell us, we have got two options.
I should have brought some of the samples down, but I left before lockdown, so I had to just bring everything that I could. So you're getting 2 different sets there. So you've got the one that's all the kind of rounded shapes. So you've got the telephone, the rainbow, we call that one the UFO, the one that's got the roundy bit at the bottom. The oval, so you're getting all of those ones. Or the second option is the more geometric one. So you've got your horseshoe, your rectangular one, your hexagon and your circle.
Your hexagon and your circle. Right, so please make sure that you chose whichever is your favorite option. 649299 is your item number, saving £7, which is over 30%. £12.98 is what you are paying. Moving on to, we have had a sellout.
Dog and chicken.
The dog and the chicken. Oh. They have gone. So if you have it in your baskets and you check out your
That's the best I can do.
Yeah.
I just pushed it over.
Oh, you have done
I
a
can't get it from down there. So I just pushed it over. So you're always going to get the dog in either any of these options that you go for. So you're always going to get the dog. The options that are left now to go with it are either the houndstooth, which makes a really nice kind of geometric shape. You've got the cars. Now I've got a smaller version of the cars back here actually, so you can see how they go together. So you sew them into rows. And then you add either buttons, or you can add felt wheels, or you can add anything that you want really as a circular option in between. So you can see that the kind of front wheel of one makes the back wheel of the one below it.
Yeah, of course. It's very clever.
I'll turn it that way up, maybe clearer. There you go.
Yeah.
And then you can go ahead and applique other bits on like windows and other bits and pieces if you wish. So that's the smaller version of the cars. You're getting the bigger version because these are the supersized templates. You've got the rockets, which are down there, and you've got the houndstooth as well. I think I've got a rocket sample here somewhere, but I may have to wait till the next hour to find that one.
Okay.
And actually, but I do have the dogs.
Okay. I can see
I
the
do
dogs,
have the dogs.
yeah.
And this is the size that these will be. So these are a larger size, better for larger projects like blankets and your quilts.
Fabulous. Of course, Hayley, you will be back with me again.
Double pay?
Yeah, double pay again at 9 p.m.
Pay.
Yeah, well, 9 p.m. of course after Watershed, so we can be a little bit, Anyway, join us. It could be fun.
If you want to go there, I'll join you, but I'm not starting it. Have you done your numbers?
Yeah, of course I do the numbers. 756 232 is your item number. £14.98 is your produce saving of £25, which is amazing saving. Now, moving on, dinosaurs.
So I have gone round and got the sample this time because it makes more sense. So the dinosaurs are one of the, I really enjoyed actually designing this shape because I think it works so well because it works that way up and the other way up. So you kind of can't get it the wrong way up, this one. And it is a slightly more advanced one to sew because there are some slightly more fiddly bits, but once you've got two or three together, it kind of just all clicks into place and it's fairly straightforward. So what you're getting within this bundle is you're getting your pre-cuts, the same as we showed in the other ones. They're pre-cut paper shapes where you can just wrap your fabric around them and get straight into quilting rather than having to cut bits of paper out first. And then you've also got your template. So if you need more paper shapes, use your inner template and create more of them. If you want to cut your fabric, use your outer template, and that will allow you to kind of move it around and select just the bits that you need.
Fabulous. I think they are so clever. 849264 is your item number. You are saving £28, which is 70% off. £11.98. Now we have got reindeers in the building. MDF though, don't worry, we don't have the real thing here. Right, show us. Yeah, look at that, they're big. We are 60% of the stock gone, so be quick.
So you're getting all three. You don't have to choose which size you want. You're actually getting all of them. So it comes with maybe a mummy and daddy and a baby, or maybe just three brothers or sisters.
Or maybe you can say Paula Haley size, then we have got Sharna size, and then we have got Joe size.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that'll work too. But they are whoppers. I can try and work out how I can measure them for you. But they are very, very big. And really, I mean, lots of fun. I mean, brilliant for, obviously they're MDF, so brilliant for kind of indoor decor. But if you do want to put them outside or maybe in a somewhere where it's going to be a little bit more moisture, it is worth using some kind of sealant on
like
them
a
just to
Mod
protect
Podge
them.
or something like that. Right, it is limited stock, so please check out your baskets quickly to get that. 214026 is your item number. £19.97 is the price. You are saving £19, which is almost 50% off. So grab it while it is in stock, and you can have your Joe size reindeer, your Sharna or Kim size reindeer, and you can have the Haley or Paula size as well. Right,
But
moving
please
on
don't
to...
ring up an operator and ask for a Haley or Paula sized reindeer.
No, you're getting
because
all
you'll
of
just
them.
confuse them.
No, you're going to get them, all three of them.
Yeah, you don't have to pick. Right, I've got one of these. These are fabulous, and they are so soft. I'm just going to kind of wrap it back into its kind of little hank shape, because, oh, that failed, didn't it? There we go.
Yeah.
So you are getting a pick and mix of any two of the fantastic colours that are here. But then, because we thought they made such brilliant pom-poms, we've actually given you a bonus gift of the pom-pom maker. Not got enough time to do it in this hour, but I will set it up so we can do demos on this in the next hour, and we can make some nice big pom-poms with it as well.
Right, so if you want to go, 683012 is your item number. £12.98 is what you're paying, saving £4. Right, moving on. That's which is actually over 20%. Now we are having a look. Shall we have a look at the penguin?
Oh, I forgot about the penguin.
The penguin. Oh, because the penguin. Oh, because that was. Oh, sorry. No, shall we
Do you know
do
what?
the
I'm just going to bring him down with me.
Yes,
shall
bring
I?
it down.
It might be a bit easier. I
It would
can't jump
be.
up there. He's just can just come with me. There you go.
Yeah, I was gonna say that was the Kim the penguin. I think it was quite.
Do you think Kim's the penguin?
Yeah, Kim the penguin.
Oh, because we didn't include her in the reindeer procession.
Yeah. Because she no, because she's monochromatic. She likes black and white. She only dresses in black and white. So this is what I mean. I had all my story going on.
You finished digging yourself out of a hole now. Do you want to do the numbers instead?
Yes, I'll do. That's 621425 is your item number. $9.99 is your price. You are saving £6. Oh, well, I don't even need a shovel. Anyway, let's have a look at the papers, handmade papers. I do apologize. Sometimes Oh. Well.
Okay.
Anyway, back on Haley.
So I have two more items to do very quickly. One is our fantastic bundle of all kinds of remnants. There's all kinds of fabrics in here. It's a really nice mixture. Brilliant for your mixed media. Brilliant for your art quilting as well, where you're going to want lots of different textures. There's 2 kilos here. Usually we do about a 500 gram one for that price, but we've gone all out.
Oh, wow.
And we have a 2 kilo bundle.
Wow. Now, if you want it, you can have it, but we are very busy, so please check out your baskets. I believe 2/3 of the stock has gone, so if you want it, 900844 is the item number. Now, the reindeer, the family or our team of reindeers, all 3 of them, oh dear, it has sold out. That's not my joke, that's the director's joke. £19.97
Technically,
was the
it's
price.
oh dear, oh dear,
Oh dear. It's like, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
That's good oh-dearing. I like it.
It is endearing.
So the next one I've got, this is something that we do every now and again, because what happens is when we are using the fabric printer, we always need about half a metre, maybe 0.7 metres to get the fabric onto the next roll and then to get it back off again. So what we do is stack up all those little bits of 0.7 metres and we put them together into a natural fabric bundle. So this has got, it will always have a mixture in. There'll be quilting cotton weight in there. Sometimes there's a bit of linen in there. This is a half Panama weight, and they will all be different shades of white, kind of seeded cotton, cream, and that's probably about the darkest you'll ever get. But there's always a mixture, so these are brilliant for embroidery if you're just looking for smaller pieces, or brilliant in your mixed media and your backing fabrics for things. I wouldn't say backing a quilt because you may not have enough to do that in one solid piece, because they're mostly about 0.7 metres, and you'll always get a kilo as well. So there's loads in there, and if people have had these before, I know they've come back for them time and time again, because there's such a good mix of fabric in there, and different weight, and all good quality though.
Fabulous. £14.99, saving £10, saving 40%. 327 546 is your item number. Now finally we are getting back to the papers. I love the papers. I absolutely love these papers because you can do a lot of things. You can sew with them, you can create your own journals, you can die cut it. How the bundles there work is there's 4 different options. Those 4 different options refer to the paper color of the papers. If you're looking at the journals, don't look at the front for the colors, look at the insides of it. The one that I have in front of me is the multicolor. That's the one that has got, of course, the 12 by 12 colors. I'm going to open the 12 by 12.
You've opened all the rest, you may as well.
Yeah, I might. I mean, I make a mess. And, well,
these are true kind of big punchy colours in these. So you're getting all your reds, your blues, your oranges, your greens, your purples, your pinks. And remember, you're getting 6 of each one. 6 of each colourway.
Look at that. I adore them. They are beautiful with petals. We have a very romantic director. He likes this for that thinks this is very beautiful.
And they're all silk and cotton rag as well, so they're a really kind of good quality paper as well.
And then we have got the pink. This is this would be lovely. I think this one with stamping on and embossing in gold or something like that.
You're the paper expert. That's why I've given you all those bits that end.
And then this is just lime. I love it.
So can you explain then why cotton rag is a good thing to have in paper?
Well, when you have got cotton, it is like when you are bringing in water, it absorbs very quickly. So it kind of has it there. It retains it also. So then you can, for instance, if you are using covering something with MDF and you are using a wet glue, it kind of holds the fibers really well, so attaches them. But you have to be using. I wouldn't use a very wet glue. I would use more of a tacky one, so it has got enough water to absorb it, like a rabbit, but not too much to buckle it up. But that's the other thing, because it's cotton, the fact that you can do a little elements like watercolors as well. But I would be most likely to use oil-based paints or inks like VersaFine and things like that. Pigment that would sit on the top, so it wouldn't seep through, so you would have a much more definition. Then also you can die cut them as well really well, because that means that you have
this is like a whole paper education. I love it. Crack on.
Right. The other thing that you can do with cotton is that you can make folds really neatly, because the fibers tend to be longer, so they don't break as such.
I know what you mean. When you make little boxes and things, and sometimes if you don't score it well enough, it'll just kind of
So I'm going to just do it here, but you can see how clean. Can you see how clean that fold is? It's super clean, and that's one of the reasons, because the fibers are natural. They are cotton rag, so therefore they're long and beautiful silk fibers as well. So they will give you a really nice fold. These are things like, for instance, if you are going to do bags. Like paper bags.
Yeah, I think that's what Jo did as some of her demonstrations with them, because she was making beautiful little bags.
These would absolutely fold so well. Now, I wouldn't use, the one thing I would never use with natural paper is double-sided tape, whichever type, because it's really difficult to take away the film, the carrier shade. Because it kind of wants to, that has got more strength.
Is that because it's kind of got more texture to it?
Exactly, it has got more fibers.
This is excellent. I'm getting a whole paper lesson today.
Okay, well, finally, because you always teach me so much.
Well, there you go.
And then finally, I can look at this. Look at these amazing, absolutely amazing papers that you have got. Right, if you wanted, remember, the one that I have just shown you is the multi. You are getting 72 sheets of the 12 by 12. You are also getting the 12 of the A4. You are getting 2 A5 journals. Now, remember the options: black, multi, naturals, and red. £19.94 with a £29.50 saving. Right, 812. Well, anyway, the number I kind of. Let's go to the fabric, the 2 colours, because we are approaching limited stock.
Well, I was just having a look through, and I've spotted this piece, which is a whole kind of scarf that's got a proper trim on the edge and everything. So,
wow.
I quite like orange.
Oh, yeah, it suits you.
I won't give you this one. I'll give you a proper 2 kilogram one. So let me go through some of the different fabrics that we've got in here as well. So we've got cottons in there. We have,
silks.
Yeah, these are kind of like almost like a scuba type material. And you've got this, I don't know what this is, but it's got a lovely texture.
Well, can I say something, Hayley?
Yes.
We are both back at 9 p.m. We have got to remind everybody to check out their baskets because it is amazing. If you want your 2 kilos of beautiful fabrics, check out your baskets now. £12.98 is all that you are paying. You are saving over 50% because you are just saving £13. 900-844 is your item number. As I said, as I mentioned, Hayley and I, we are back at 9 o'clock, which is after the watershed. So who knows what's going to happen?
Well, yes. No swearing, though.
Right. I don't know. Well, anyway, anyway, check out your baskets and enjoy the neat one that's special after the break. Windham fabric black tag one day special after the break, then black tag event with what's so hot, and then another look at the one day special.
Hi, I'm Hayley. Join me for some amazing Fabric Freedom shows. Fabric Freedom design all their fabrics here in the UK, and they design them with quilters in mind, so they're really good at picking out those unidirectional prints, really nice and small prints so you can work on smaller patchwork projects, and paste prints as well, which is one of their signature fabrics. They do lots more fabrics besides quilt and cottons, so tune in to the Fabric Freedom shows here on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Hayley, and you might have seen me presenting here at Hochanda. Well, I've always been an avid crafter behind the scenes and have been given the opportunity to share some of my favourite products with you in a monthly show called Handmade by Hayley. I'll be covering lots of areas of soft crafts like quilting, dressmaking, sewing, knitting, even printing your own fabrics. I'll even be bringing some items from my own Handmade by Hayley range. So I hope you'll join me, let me inspire you, and maybe you will discover a new craft in the process.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. Sentimentally Yours is my multi-award winning brand of clear stamps, rubber stamps. I've now also introduced lots of craft dyes in there, designer papers. I have my mediums where we've introduced the Flawless Media brand into the Sentimentally Yours family. So on our Hochanda shows we aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watts and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration. Be sure to join us for our Sentimentally Yours shows on Hochanda.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom Members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888, and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Emma.
And I'm Pam.
And we're from Quilters Trading Post. We've been open since 2007, so we're coming up to 10 years now.
We started our business in Cambridge, really, with a long arm quilting machine. We decided we wanted to make a proper business of it, so we bought a shop in this area. We soon grew out of that because we became successful, and we bought a school, and now we're in the school.
We have 4 parts to our business. We have the quilting service, we run workshops, we sell patchwork and quilting threads, fabrics and notions, and we do patterns and books. That's our newest thing, and our favourite being our crafters carry-all.
We've really enjoyed being on Hochanda. It's made us famous, really. We've got lots of people who now come into the shop and tell us that they've seen us, and that they've enjoyed the demonstrations, and they've watched us over and over again.
Make sure you don't miss our shows here on Hochanda.
Welcome everybody to the launch of our brand new one-day special. All of these beautiful options of fabrics at a phenomenal price. I cannot get over the price. It is a 50% saving. I want to put this into context. You are getting a collection of the most beautiful, beautiful fabrics from Windham at an astonishing price, because it works out per half metre, £3. Well, it's £6.99 for a metre, so £3.50 per half metre. £3.50 per half metre. And do not be fooled by that price, because this is quilting cotton. It is beautiful, beautiful fabrics, and someone who knows that is the wonderful Jenny, who's joined me. Jenny, how are you?
Hello, I'm fine. How are you?
I've been looking forward to working with you. I think it's going to be a fun one.
I know, it's our first show together.
First one? Well, the thing is, I feel like, because I've seen you so often, I feel like I know you well.
Exactly.
We keep passing.
We do.
Now, Jenny, and watching you here at Hochanda, you love your fabric.
I do.
And in our meeting, when you saw the price of the, £3.50 a half metre, what would you expect as a soft crafter? If I was to give you a half metre at £3.50, what kind of fabric would you expect to get for that?
Not very good fabric.
Not this kind of fabric.
No, not at all. Usually a quality quilting cotton, you're paying that much for a fat quarter, £3.90.
Yes.
And that's even a cheaper quality fat quarter. They usually range between like £3.90 and...
This is what I love about you. Jenny, you know your stuff. You really do.
It shows I'm obsessed with fabric.
You love fabric. I'm going to tell you, now, you have got options here, and we're going to go through those options, but whichever option you go for, you're going to get 20 half metres. Actually, I think a good way to put that into context is think about how much you would pay for a metre of quality quilting cotton. And it would be quality quilting cotton, you're looking at anywhere from, say, £12 to £18.
Yeah.
It's around about, and here we're looking at around about sort of the £14 mark.
Yeah.
If you get this, or £12 mark. So here, we've got options. We're going to start with the fire. Again, you're getting 10 metres worth of fabric, so 20 half metres for £69.90. The way you can bolster your stash. Beautiful, beautiful colours. So we'll go through these. We've got wonderful yellows going through, so you can see the yellows here. Oh, I like these, Jenny.
They're so cute.
This is nice. That's a beautiful one as well. When you're looking at fabric to invest in a bundle, Jenny, what do you look for?
I always look at the quality of the prints first, and these are amazing. But I just think they're great how they've done the bundles in colours.
Yeah.
In like a colour range.
Well, that's a cool design. There.
Yeah, it's pencil sharpenings. I've used that for my laptop bag, so I thought it was perfect for it.
I love that. But then, oh, now this is nice. So this would be more of a premium. You'd pay more for this because you've obviously got the sparkle element to it. I hope we can see that there. Beautiful. And this one's nice. The brickwork, that fiery brickwork. Now we're kind of getting into our sort of ready tones as well. Are you also conscious of a bundle that includes sort of volume prints? You've got your smaller volume, your larger volume?
Yeah, definitely. And I love a couple of them have text, which is always great to use.
The little dog laughed. The cow jumped over the moon. That is a cool one. We like that. Oh, we're spicing things up, Jenny. Do you like your chilies?
Do you know what? The vegetable prints that are in this are actually great.
Lovely.
I think they're fantastic.
That's cool. So spice that great lining there.
And the lumberjack kind of check as well.
Okay, just showing you here. We've got a buffalo check in there as well. You've got your red floral prints. You've got, that's a nice one too. Really nice masculine one if you're struggling for masculine. I mean, we're still going here. You've got, this is just still the fire option. I'm not done. And finally, those two work nicely together. So that is your first option. It is a fire option, and you've got a beautiful mix, a myriad of reds and yellows and oranges. Now we're going to move on to, this is nice. This is your sky, so wonderful blues. So you've got a nice little daisy print there. This is good with your stripes, but it's kind of distressed as well, so you've got a bit of distressed detail. Jenny, I love that.
Love the next few. I think the blue bundle is one of my favourite bundles.
That really is incredibly appealing. That's lovely. Okay, that's one. Then we've got a lovely, delicate little dot detail in there. With kind of hashtags and X's in there. It's not actually a dot. You get in, looking at the naked eye, little hashes and little X's in there, so that's quite cute. This is very distinguished. It's something. This is the kind of stuff you'd find in sort of National Trust home.
Yeah, they are so nice.
Again, sticking with that vein of a beautiful. Now, don't forget, you are getting 20 half meters for the price on your screen. We've got a wonderful bird in there as well. You can see a bird. You've got more floral elements. Ditzy, and then finally, oh, that's elegant. Actually, no, sorry, not finally at all. We got the darker blues now moving in. There's just so many.
Love this, and the one next to it, my favourites. Hair clips.
That's cool.
Yeah.
That's cool.
And this one.
Okay, and I mean, I'm trying to go as fast as I can with these. There's just so many to show. You've got like a distressed denim effect. You've got here little ditzy detail. We've got, that's a really nice one too. That's very elegant. The duck, you've got dog there, pigeon. We've got nice little floral aspect too. It's a compliment to the amount of fabric that we're getting, how long it's taken to go through each one. So there, oh, this is nice. Bit of gold detail within that. And then you've got, I'll just show those as a three. So that is your blue option, your sky option, I should say. I actually can't believe how many you're getting in each bundle. Right, going to move on to our forest. So here, I'll let the camera pan across because I am conscious of time. This is your greens and browns, but as we go through, you get to appreciate just the variety of fabric that you're getting in one purchase. I know that Jenny's a big fan of the cauliflowers that we've got here. That's just a fun little element. We've got kiwis in there. You've also got the salad too. That is just such a lovely mix of fabrics. 20 half meters for £69.90. It works out £6.99 for a meter of quilting cotton. And I really want to stress the value, because I know the price, and viewers at home might be thinking, well, for that kind of price, what's the quality of fabric I can get? It is a great quality fabric. It's only because it should be twice as much. So if you were to buy this, you should be paying £139. You're paying $69. It's all courtesy of our Black Tag event. Okay, moving on here. Now we're actually going to move across and see all of your purples. Now, by the way, there is a flexi payment on this. Now, if you were trying to purchase before and struggling, there was, I think, an issue with our flexi payment. It has been resolved, So there is flexi payment on this. We can split that price in half, which we would expect with a one-day special at this price. So you don't have to pay that $69.90 today. It's $34.95. You get all of your options. So half now, half obviously in 4 weeks' time. Let's go on to this option. So we'll just go through. This is your sunset. Really nice purples, lilacs, pinks all coming through. So we get to see all of those. The beauty of having this to the stash, Jenny, and I can see you've turned into view. You're just looking at all the fabric. This is great.
It's like I haven't seen them before, but I have because I've been working with them.
You're never going to get short of an option. So if you go to make something like, oh, I just need the right fabric, you're going to find it in your bundle.
Yeah, they're great for so many different things as well.
Like that. So that is your sunset option. Let's work our way down here. This is your neutrals. So name suggests neutrals goes with anything. Really nice natural tones going through. I love them all. There is not an option here that wouldn't captivate me.
Yeah.
I would be sorely tempted as well, because remember, you are splitting the price in half. There is a flexi payment on there. So if we see the flexi payment, it's 39. Oh, it won't spin at the moment. It's £39 and sorry, $34.95. Your price for your flexi payment. But thinking that you are splitting the price, so if you were to double up your options, increase the value as well. Okay, so there we go. That's your neutrals. Then we've got a rainbow coming in. Now, rainbow's a nice mix of all colours. Bring it in, Jenny. We like that.
Yeah, I really enjoyed working with this lot because you can just, again, that's a great one to get if you're getting one of the other colours.
Yeah.
Because you're going to have more to go with those, if that makes sense.
No, it makes sense.
Yeah.
That makes perfect sense. So having a look at the rainbow, and the next option after the rainbow, if I had to go for, I'm torn between, I really like the sky, the blues, that I know is one of your favourites.
The
black
and white
as well.
Yes.
I think this is really cool. So this option is our black and white, and as we go through, if I had to pick one option, I think for me, this is the option I would go for. I love the skulls, the sugar skulls. They're bright, vibrant. You've got lovely, delicate prints there. Black and white and wonderful greys in the mix too. This, hands down, would be the option I'd go for.
Yeah, it's probably one of my favourites that I work with. I really just love them all.
You've got your script. You've got the sort of honeycomb or chicken wire in there as well. We've got different tones with the sugar skulls, then you've got your bees. All of those, how can you not love those? Actually, how can you not love any of the options? So it is the perfect one-day special. There are 7 options. Whichever option you go for, you are saving 50%. You are getting 10 meters of fabric. It's quilter's cotton. You're going to get 20 half meters, so a lot of variety, a lot of designs, a lot of fabric at such a good price. There is a flexi payment on there. Now, apologies, we can't flip those around, but it's $34.95, 720-470, your item number. We're going to jump onto the website as we head to our first demonstration. Now, there is lots on the website. What I would suggest, go onto the website, have a little look. We've got pick and mixes in there as well, so you get to see, if you do want to go for the pick and mix, lots and lots of choices. But where the value really lies is in the one-day special, that 50% saving. But got lots of patterns designed by Jenny herself as well, so these are well worth checking out because Jenny is an incredibly talented crafter, which we're going to see right now for our own eyes. What are we going to make, Jenny?
We are going to make the big one storage bucket.
Cool.
Because it's great. Like each of these, you still have so much fabric left over. So I made one in the blues. So I used different prints on each side. These are the ones that you like with the birds.
Cool.
And they just go so well together. And then I did one in, this is the rainbow. Yeah. I love the pears. So I just used different fabrics for those.
Do you know, that is such a practical bag.
Yeah, so it fits in, you know, the storage squares that you can get from different shops. Those ones, they fit perfectly in there. And then, I mean, you can just use them for anything.
That's good.
Storage, kids storage. I know a couple of people who already have the pattern. One lady, Jan, she's made them for her grandkids.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah, and she
Tidy
used
up toys.
Yeah, it's just great. I love this pattern, and it's so easy.
Wow, look forward to seeing
so
it.
easy.
How do you do it then?
I've already made one side, and I decided to use the vegetable prints Wouldn't it be a great bag for taking into the garden? You could pop your tools in it 'cause it's easily washable afterwards.
Or what about taking down to the farmer's market?
Yes.
That would be nice.
That would
Get
be
all
nice.
your veg.
Yeah. Put your veg in your veg bag.
Okay.
And you could, yeah, but it would be nice. Nice little gift for
Janice
someone
would
who
like
loves
this-
gardening.
I just love this on her allotment.
Yes.
You know she's got an allotment?
No, I didn't know. And Fiona will love it 'cause it's got cauliflowers in it. She's
Loves the cauliflowers.
obsessed with this print, and this is what inspired me to use it. When it came through the post, I was like, I've got the cauliflower print. I'm going to use it.
She loves cauliflowers to such a degree. You know she's got a cauliflower tattoo.
No, she
Yeah.
didn't say that. She was talking about the fabric the whole of the last
Next
show.
time we work with her, you've got to ask to see it.
Okay,
Just a
I'm
tiny
just
one,
trying to decide if you're winding me up or not. Right, so this bag is so easy. I've made one side of it, and I've just thought I'm going to make the other side of it while we're on air, the handles, and just see how far we can get along. So I've pre-cut the fabrics to make it nice and quick.
Nice.
Decided to use some more. I've used the kiwi, which I just think is so much
Kiwi's
fun.
cool. So
and
bright, yeah.
the
Bit of garlic.
bit of garlic, yeah.
You're making a lovely little dish there.
Yeah, I'm
Kiwi
not
and
sure
garlic.
because it's like fruit with one veg, but
Sure, there's some dish uses it.
exactly. So you're just going to line up your two side panels together and just sew simple 1/4 inch seam. So they will be attached. Let's hope my, good stuff. Just checking I've set it all up correctly. We're just going to go all the way along.
As we're just sewing up, I've got to mention, and sorry I didn't mention this when we're going down the looking at all the options, everything is on extended delivery. It's going to be dispatched on the 12th of December. Worth the wait though. I know it's a little bit of a wait, but it is absolutely worth the wait. It's only because it's coming from abroad. The minute we have it, we'll get it straight out to you.
Right, so I'm just pressing the seam open that I've just sewn along. This is where I always say don't use steam, because if you use steam it's going to stretch the fabrics. You might end up with a wonky seam like that. Even though you've sewn straight, the steam from the iron can make it move.
No one wants a wonky seam.
No one needs a wonky seam. Right, so you've got your top piece and you're just going to sew it to the bottom piece, straight along. At 1/4 inch. This is definitely a pattern that anyone can make, even if you don't have any, you haven't really done much sewing before.
A good beginner pattern.
Yeah, I've made so many of these. They're all
Also,
around my house.
Nice project. I think if you're a more experienced soft crafter, I'd be getting a bit of free motion on there maybe.
Yeah, definitely. You could do so much with the quilting. And you can, if you don't, I've just used normal quilting wadding. But you can use like the stiffer stuff, like the bag making bowsel and stuff, if you want to give it more of a, like, you know, so it stands up more
and stuff like that.
yeah.
A bit more substance.
Yeah, that's the word. See, I just use normal batting because it's perfect to use up the bits left over from when you've made a quilt.
Good, yeah.
Yeah, because you always end up with so many pieces left over.
I stash plus one.
Yeah. So just going along. I'm going to open it up and press along that seam as well.
Now, I've got to tell you, we've got 7 options that you can see here. The most popular option at the moment is the fire. So those beautiful reds and oranges and yellows. So you're getting all 20 half meters, whichever option you go for, not just the fire. 20 half meters for £69.90. It works out at £6.99 per metre. Tell me where you're going to get quilter's cotton, so quilting cotton, for that kind of price. Now remember, don't be fooled, and I'm going to keep on saying this because I don't want any viewers who are just tuning in thinking, oh, what kind of fabric am I going to get for that price? It should be, what you're seeing here should be twice as much. It should be £139, but you are saving 50% courtesy of Hochanda in our Black Tag event. So all I would say to you is, this is a special show, it's a special price. Please, please don't miss out. Just pick the option you like. So fire at the moment is very popular. You've got the sky, you've got all the other options as well. We will go through those in a moment. How are we getting on, Jen?
Fine. Don't you think it's a great gift? Like a Christmas present? If you haven't decided what you want. Yeah.
I mean, great Christmas present to yourself.
Yeah, definitely.
When this comes home.
Definitely, right. So I've sewn the 3 pieces together, and that's one side of a bag.
Yeah.
I'm just going to cut out 5-inch squares from each bottom corner.
Okay.
Because this is going to make the boxed bottom of the bucket.
Nice.
So they are quite large cutouts, but that's how it's so wide and can fit so much in it.
It's a really practical bag.
Yeah. And the colours just go so great together.
They do, actually, and you kind of pointed that out. It was nice that they are in colour families as well. So
yeah.
Everything works. Great. I mean, fantastic for your quilting. If you think about picking an option, let's say my favourite option, the black and white. Imagine that in quilt. Everything's going to work. Everything's going to coordinate. You still have splashes of colour in there as well, but it's tied together with the sort of predominant background there in the white. So everything works. You've got grey tones running through as well. Grey's such an elegant colour.
And the way I see it is that if you get one of the other colours, they will go so well with the black and white. It's like I love like a pop of colour with black and white. It's like my cushion. I've done a bright green binding on it because I love bright colours with black and white.
Flash your cushions because you've done a great job with those. Yeah, grab them.
Yeah.
Let's have a little look.
So I'll be demonstrating this. I think I might demonstrate this one today actually later at
8 o'clock.
8 o'clock. Thanks. Yeah. So this is some of the black and white fabric with just a green binding.
Like
Watch these fall down now. Balance them. And then this is from the pink bundle.
The sunset.
The sunset bundle.
Yeah, I like that.
Look how pretty it is. This has already been claimed. My best friend, she came, she saw a photo of it the other day. Yeah, so I always send her pictures of what I'm making, and she's that's mine. I was like, of course it is, love.
So, same design, but they look very different depending on the options.
Yeah.
Everyone needs a friend
English
like you,
paper
Jenny.
piece.
Sending pictures. Everyone needs a friend like you. Like, yeah, I'm having that.
Yeah, she claims so much, and she doesn't sew. She doesn't sew at all.
If this is a barter system, what do you get back?
I mean, if I'm really, really busy, pre-lockdown, she would come and, you know, sometimes iron my fabrics, like iron my seams if I was making loads of half-square triangles. Photocopy stuff for me, you know. She does. She's useful.
Okay.
Yeah.
She's useful.
She's useful. Right. So what I'm going to do now is I've cut the corners off, and I'm just going to baste it onto some wadding. So I'm just going to use the 505 spray. You don't need much at all.
Now, we do have this on the show. We're just going to flash the details for you if you're looking for some wadding. It also comes with the batting as well. £20 and 49 pence. You're saving £2.50 there. 060065, your item number.
I love this stuff. I can't be without it. And I think I've just realised I'm on my last can, so I better get some.
Yeah, you really do use it.
Yeah, I've got to get through it so much. There we go. Just flatten that out.
Why is it so useful? Anyone who's
for me,
why do you love it
it's
so much?
so quick to use. So when you're having
You don't
to
have to
pin,
pin,
and when you're doing 3 layers when you're quilting, I always find however much I pin, something isn't right. I will get a little overlap on the backing, or it just. But with this one, I have a like spray and roll method, which I keep meaning to do like a video on. And it just works. It's so quick. I can baste a massive quilt in like 10 minutes. So spray and roll.
The last time I heard that technique, spray and roll, our director Marcus was telling us about his tanning regime.
Wow, that's the technique.
He's patented the spray and roll.
Right, so next up is the quilting stage. You could go to town on this. You could do so much. I'm just going to do 2 straight lines purely so I can show more during the demo. But I've done cross-hatching on it, and there's all sorts. Like you said, you could do free motion quilting. So I'm just going to pop my quilting foot down, if I can do it today. There we go. And I always increase my stitch length to about 3.8 when I'm quilting. So I am just going to go along. I would usually quilt slower, but whenever I'm doing demonstrations, I like to do stuff quickly so we can show more.
Like your style. And if you have any questions for Jenny, we'd love to hear from you as well. studio@hochanda.com.
I would definitely do more quilting than this. I think those ones have got straight lines. I love straight line quilting. It's my go-to. So I'm just echoing the seam. Following put between the top and the bottom pieces.
In seeing your patterns as well, and I did have a flick through them, Jenny, you're very good in explaining everything and, you know, step by step. You approach it from a crafter standpoint.
Yes.
So what a sewer would want to know, the information they'd want to know.
Yeah, I really try to explain everything clearly because and also pictures. Lots of pictures because I'm a visual learner.
Yeah, me too.
I struggle learning through words, so I always do the mixture with as many pictures as I can. Yeah. And then some of them have got the templates in for the English paper piecing.
So I kind of get with your patterns, you create patterns, the kind of information you would want to know as a sewer.
Yeah, and I try to explain it quite easily, not using loads of crazy yeah, no, we don't do that. Not at hashtag so, we just like to keep it so anybody can understand it and just get on with it. So I'm just going to cut off the excess. This is a bit big for the table, for my cutting mat. I always travel with a small cutting mat, not my massive one that I have at home.
Just easier.
Oh, yeah. My boot was totally full this time. So much stuff with me.
Do you have to drive from far?
Yeah, Brighton.
Oh, wow.
Well,
okay.
just outside of Brighton, yeah.
Because Alex lives up that way.
She lives, not far from me, actually, about 10-minute drive, 15-minute drive.
To get together and do some crafting.
We do.
Obviously.
Once everything's over.
Once everyone can do in a safe way.
It's so easy to say that and think, actually, I can't do that. Because I have a little sewing thing with my friend. She's a bag designer, Lisa Lamb. Yeah. We have a little thing called Sew Crazy Girls, where we do YouTube videos together and all sorts.
This is cool.
And I miss her. We can't do them.
Hey, how do we find any videos that you've done in the past, though? What do we
so we have a Sew Crazy Girls Facebook page. Okay. So if you just type in Sew Crazy Girls, it's SEW for the sew.
I love the name already.
Yeah, we're mad. So
it's going to be bring a sense of humour, so you're going to have a laugh.
Yes. Yeah. Oh yeah, we do some hilarious videos. Our first one was the funniest because we just had so many technical difficulties. And then we attempted to do one at the start of lockdown where she was at our house and I was at mine. It didn't work. No. We couldn't get it to work. I think that was probably me. I'm awful at technology. Just looking for my scissors. I think I've left them in my kit. Sorry. Yeah, there they are.
Now, we've got details for the one-day special on your screen. Just to remind you, there are 7 options to choose from. But when we say options, that is an option. Everything that you are seeing here, 20 half meters, that's your sky option. And something that Lisa pointed out, and it's so nice, the fact that all the options are sort of color-coded. So you're getting all the color families within there. We've got beautiful sort of variations of blue, from your deeper, richer, darker tones to your lighter, more delicate blues in there. And wonderful prints. Can I just show you, I'm not going to show you all of them, I'll just show you this one. How elegant is that as a print? And it gives you an indication of the mix you're getting, because we're going from somewhere like that to, drop that down, something like this. So it's just a lovely block, but you've got that texture going through. It looks like denim. It has the illusion of denim. It's not. It's a cotton in there. And they're all quilting cotton as well, whichever option you go for. How are we getting on, Jenny?
Right, so we're just going to make, I've just cut out the batting with my scissors for the corner because I find it easier than using a rotary cutter. Okay. So those corners are cut out. So we're just going to make the handles.
Right. This is coming together quickly.
Oh yeah, it does. You could make so many in a day. I tend to cut out all in one go and then just sew. Right, so I'll show you, can we see, I know I have to do this at a funny angle. So to make the handles, all you have to do is, I've already cut the pieces, so you need 2 printed and 2 of the lining. Yeah. And just fold in half and then open out and fold both sides in to meet the middle. Well, we can see, I've learned, I've got to move forward. If I do it at the back of the table, you can't see.
Okay. You're doing well.
There we go.
Do you like doing the TV, Jen?
Oh, it's fun. Yeah. Especially when things go wrong or I can't get my words out. It happens all the time. I just laugh at it. Because a lot of people say, don't you get nervous if something's going to go wrong? I was like, it is going to go wrong.
Never
It's inevitable.
seen you nervous at all, ever.
No, because there's no... the way I see it is there's no point because I know something's going to go wrong.
I think you were made for TV. You've got one of those personalities where you're definitely destined to be on TV.
Oh, thanks. I never would have thought it. I'd never thought this would be where I was. It's great fun, though.
You get a lot of friends and family watching you, I would imagine.
Yeah, my mum and dad especially, and my little boy.
Shall we give them all a mention? What's your little boy's name?
Dylan.
Dylan, good name.
Yeah,
Dylan
he
watching
is
Mum?
10. He'll probably be watching, or he tends to watch the start, and then he's just a bit like, oh, she's on again, I'm off.
I've seen it now.
Yeah, so he's with his grandma and granddad, and they're my everything, those two.
Oh.
My dad's like my business manager now.
Okay.
Yeah, because he's retired and he loves business.
So he's decided to take over and help you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he's amazing. And my mum loves sewing.
You got the ideal family.
She loves EPP, English paper piecing. So if I'm running short on time, I'm like, Mum, I've got some fabric.
I love that you explained that to me as well, the English paper.
Yeah, I was like, you
better
might not
explain
know what it is. So I have sewn, no, I haven't sewn at all. I have ironed the 2 handle pieces, well, 4 handle pieces on each side. So you're going to place the outer piece on top of the lining piece with the folds on the insides. Just line them up. Here's where I would suggest you probably pin them to keep them in place, but I don't have time for pinning when I'm doing this. I want to get it all done. So you're just going to sew quite close to the edge. I'd say closer than 1/4 of an inch, and just go straight down. If you want to make your handles more substantial, you can add a strip of wadding. Just this is one of the other handles. I'll just show you. If you just measure that gap there when you've opened out the when you've opened it out, just a piece of wadding that, and you just fold that in, and it'll just make them a bit thicker.
Okay.
I'm just going to sew down this side. And again, I tend to do some more decorative sewing on the handles, so I'll do a good 5 lines. It also helps them stand up a bit more if there's more sewing on them, and then just turn it around and do the same on the other side.
Jenny, we're just conscious of the fact we are halfway through the show, so when it's next convenient, we're going to do a recap. You let us know when.
Yeah, I'll just do the exact same on the other handle while you're doing the recap.
Is that okay?
Perfection.
Can we do that? Okay.
Yeah.
Just let you know, welcome. This is the launch of our brand new one-day special. My goodness, it is busy. We have got this is a kind of show where if you're a soft crafter, it is absolutely the show for you, because we really have got a great price and quality fabric. So first to point out, it is a quilting cotton. So 100% cotton, quilting cotton, really good quality. Now, we've got bundles for you. They're 1/2 meters, so you are getting 1/2 meters here. This is your fire option, where you've just got a beautiful mix of yellows, oranges, reds. Have a look at that. Come on. You need some of that in your life. But then you've got there are speciality fabrics in the mix as well, because that's got lovely glitter within it. And then you've got your words coming through, beautiful red on that, really nice red. You've got your shavings, that's like pencil shavings on there. You've got buffalo chep, we've got chilies in the mix. This is all one option, still going. So all of that is your fire option, and it is the most popular option at the moment. Actually, not anymore. It's changed. Okay, so now we're going to move on to our sky. So you can see the colour families now. We've gone from our yellows, oranges, reds to all our blue tones going through. So very bright, vibrant, light as we scroll through here. Then we go on. I mean, those two work very nicely together. Imagine a quilt with all of these. We've got your larger prints, your smaller prints, so we're playing with volume. We've got our more block prints in there as well. Well, not prints, but block fabric. You got feature, I mean, those two together, how good does that look? And that's the beauty of going for a collection, because it just all works together. Now check this one out. Look at this for a fabric. That is foiled. You've got that gold foiling in there, just catches the light. That's a really nice, like a beautiful granite. Then you've got your words, or not words, sorry, it's like hair clips. So you've got fun. That's a nice one, and that is elegant too. So that is your sky. Then we're going to move on to our forest. So forest, as you would expect, lovely green, sort of earthy tones running through. So we will go through and see all these beautiful greens. And there's certain, I mean, look at those. Just pulling out a couple at random, you see the quality of pattern that you are getting within your forest. So as we go down all the way to here, 20 half meters, £3.50, or just shy, penny shy, say, of £3.50 per half meter for a quilting cotton. I mean, that's just ridiculous value. Now we've got our sunset. So sunset, we got our purples, our pinks, our lilacs going through. Love that, love that. And this thing, you're going to get this home. You're like, I love this, I love this, I love this. That's cool. You got your pencils in there like that. I'm hearing myself say I like that a lot. So. Oh, that's cool. That's atmospheric. That's owls. You've got. Let me just show you that actually. That's got a bit of atmosphere to it. Oh yeah, I tell you, Alex would like that one. And then we've got a sort of softer lilac. That's pretty as well. And this thing you're going to pull out, and you've actually got gold in there. Do you see how the gold catches the light?
That's my favourite.
There you go. That's very, very pretty. That's the thing. 20 pieces of fabric, and I'm still, each time we go through, I'm discovering different designs that I didn't show you the first time. So now we've got words in there. You've got lovely, lovely prints. So that is your sunset. Then we come down, we've got our neutrals. Within your neutrals, everything here. Now, how cool is that? That's another of those speciality fabrics. So you've got that wonderful gold inflection in there. Then you've got, actually, neutral is very appealing. Look at this. So as I start showing you these, can you imagine working with these designs? How iconic is that? That's beautiful, classic sort of print going on there. But then we've got here, a slightly smaller volume. Or here, again, beautiful natural tones in the mix. So as we go through, you get to appreciate all of these wonderful natural tones that you're getting in the neutrals. 20 half meters, £3.50 per half meter, with a 50% saving that you're seeing on your screen. Okay, so that's your neutrals. Now we're going to move on. Bright, vibrant, it's your rainbow. This is a celebration of colour, and something that Jenny said is absolutely right. Because you've got so many colours going on here, it will work with any of the other options as well. Look at all of this. It is a festival of colour that you're getting. Lovely designs. It's bright, it's bold, it's vibrant. If you're looking, I mean, imagine thinking about patterns that you have at home. So it could be a bag pattern, it could be a quilt that you've made before in different fabrics. It will totally transform using this. Like that. Wonderful greens going on. Oh, how about this? That's a little bit tasty. Yeah, we like that. Suddenly went all Danny Dyer there. I don't know what happened. We've got to take on the wall. Having a look through. Is that the new one? Is that the new show? I don't know. Here we go. Yeah. Going to see all of that. Okay. Now, that's your rainbow, but is it in the lead? Yes, because it is hands down my favourite. And I have to say, when we started off, it wasn't the option in the lead. I'm just going to be real quick here and show you. So that's got like a paste print. It's really subtle. We can't see that on camera, but trust me, it's there. Have a look at this, though. Bit of a film motif going on. Then you've got lovely little floral sprays. You've got your Cinco de Mayo, your sugar skulls going in. That's just a really nice grungy print going in. Your greys are lovely. Another like paste print. Got beautiful tones of grey. Oh, we like this. I've got to tell you, nearly 20% of the stock for the greys has gone. And it's something that will appeal to everybody, guy or girl. It's just so sophisticated. Check this out. Come on, look at that. Then you've got this beautiful script going on. That's a nice one too. If you're struggling, you want to make more masculine makes, this would work. I really like that. Oh, I like that a lot. Then we've got sort of black background, again with our sugar skulls, and you've got your, oh, that's foiled. So that's silver foiled with our bees. I'm so glad that the black and white is popular, because seeing it in the studio, it's like, they're all, actually, that's a great shot, because you're seeing it all here. There is not a wrong option here. 7 options wherever you go: the fire, the sky, the forest, the sunset, the neutrals, I should say, rainbow or black and white. You cannot go wrong. What we're going to do is just jump onto the website. Let's have a look at the website and see. There are some other fabrics. Now, these are your designer fabrics. Picking any 5, they are ½ meters. Oh, $22.99. So, good choices. Picking 5 of those. The hard part, I think, would be picking your favourite 5, because there's so many good ones. There is a lot, so we will let you look at those at your own leisure. I think we're going to be heading back to the lovely, or we're just going to go through a bit more of these. Sorry. There is, wow, okay, there really is a lot. I didn't realise they were going on for that long. Okay, so there we go. We're going to head back now to Jenny to continue our demonstration. By the way, and I really do mean this, if you've got any questions, please get in touch, studio@hochanda.com. 2 more things before we head back to Jenny. There is a freedom price on our one-day special, and as I was going through, I didn't mention that. So freedom price, flexi payment on there. There's not a freedom price. Correct yourself. There's a flexi payment, and also it's on extended delivery, so it will be dispatched on the 12th of December. So that price there, today, we can split in half, and you can pay half now and half in 4 weeks' time. There we go, $34.95. Jenny, how are we getting on?
Fine, and I've decided that pink goes with all those colours, because your shirt looks great against all of the fabrics. Don't you think?
It does work. It works.
does.
Yeah.
Right, so
I
then...
wore this especially for you, by the way.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah,
love pink. Brilliant choice. So I've made both the straps, and I've also had my seam ripper out, because I placed 2 fabrics that were meant to be right side together, one right side and one wrong side together.
I love the fact you owned it.
Hey,
I love the fact you
always.
owned up, yeah.
Everyone does it. Seam ripper, it's great invention. Right, so the next stage is you're going to place both your outer pieces, right sides together, and just line them up. And it's always great to line up, you see the bottom of the bag pieces. It's always good to just line those up as well, so that you have those matching. And you are just going to sew 1/4 inch down. Again, if you're planning on putting heavy stuff in your buckets, I would always say double sew all the seams. Just sew down once and then just sew over your stitches again. It just helps strengthen it.
Reinforce. Now, I'm just going to hold this up. This is the pattern that Jenny's working with. She's designed it herself, so it's patterned by Jenny Jackson. It's this beautiful, the big one, storage bucket. So if you, and it lives up to its billing, because it is just such a practical bag. So you've got a lot of storage. It will fit. Jenny was saying that storage units that you get, the little sort of cubes, you know the one, they will fit in there. 40% of the stock has gone. You're getting multiple pages. You are getting pictures in there as well. 40% of the stock. If you want to get that individually, you can.
There we go. So I've just sewn down both sides.
Right.
And I'm going to sew along the bottom.
Yeah.
Just line it up. There we go. So straight along the bottom. Then we're going to make the box bottom. Just try and sew like crazy on here. This table's quite good though, it doesn't vibrate too much. Some of the tables, the whole machine starts going like that. Right, so to make the box bottoms, you just take one and you open it like this.
Okay.
So if you get the 2 seams, you're just going to line those up, and if you make sure the seams are going the opposite way, I'll show you when I've pinned and removed my fingers from it. You should be able to see. You see? There you go. So they're just like that. You might want to pin all along, but got loads to show still and time's flying. So then you're going to sew along 1/4 inch again. If you just back stitch at each end of these. Just going to move this along. There we go. They really do come together quickly. I should have made the lining already, but haven't. That's what I was trying to do when you were talking, and I've got the seam ripper out. So it's not done. Right, so then you just have to do the exact same at the other side.
Okay.
Get those centre pieces together. Always pin there first, so then you know it's going to be nice there, and then just flatten those out and you can pin those as well. And so take it to the sewing machine and sew 1/4 inch along, just reversing your stitches at the front, the start of the end.
As we're doing that, just to let you know, a few of you have found our other pick and mix. So we've got a pick and mix with more block fabrics. We're just going to show you on the website very quickly. So a lot of different ways to shop. You're picking any 3 of these from Windham Fabrics. You can see beautiful block fabrics here. So lots of lovely engaging colours, and you get to pick any 3, but they are very, very nice fabrics. They are nice.
For the linings of everything and the bindings, they're really nice quality.
Good price on those as well, so well worth having a look at.
Pin, yeah, just pin myself.
Oh.
Right, so next up is just turn it the right way out, just push your corners out.
I love that. The garlic, that works really well with the contrast of the garlic with the kiwis.
And then on the other side you've got,
salad and the cabbage.
It's so fun.
I love this.
Right, so I'm just need to, I'll show you how I put the handles on. I'm just going to pin them to start with because I need to sew the lining fabric together. Okay. So I'm going to get my smaller ruler and measure using it. I'm not going to draw on it or anything because busy. Trying to remember the pattern off by heart. I think it's 7 inches in from the edge. So you're going to get your handle right sides together and just line up with the 7 there. So I actually go on the outside of the 7 towards the end, the edge of it, and I will just pin those in, pin that one in place like so, and then 2 more pins, and then 7 inches in from the other side. Should I do this nice and quick? Oh no, same handle. So if you just make sure you don't twist the handle, you just bring it round. Okay. You're going to pin that like this. Okay. So we're not actually going to sew the handles on until we sew the whole bag together.
Yeah.
Just thought I'd pin them in place. So you're going to do the same on the other side, but to save time, I'm just going to look where I've pinned the last one. Right sides together, so the outer lining pieces joining up. So there we go. I would usually measure it from the edge just to make sure it's right. Then take it round. These are only small handles, so it's quite hard to get them twisted.
Yeah.
When you've got the big handles, it's much easier to twist them. There we go. So if you place that to one side, I'm just going to do exactly what I did with the outer pieces to sew the lining pieces together, but along the bottom, I'm going to leave a good gap open, about 4 inches, because I'm going to need that to turn.
I'm just looking, I'm trying to find, that's from the neutrals.
The brown?
Yeah.
No, it's one of the solids.
Oh, from the pick and mix?
Yes, from the pick and mix,
okay.
yeah.
Okay.
I like to use solids for that.
You did say that, actually.
Yeah, I did, but it's fine, I'll let you off. Right, so I'm just going to sew Down this side. I've already sewn the other side. And so the edge, this piece, you like I said, just going to leave a turning gap. So start here, sew along a little bit, back stitch, because when you've turned it out, when it's all sewn together, you can just hand stitch this turning gap using a small ladder stitch, or if you're not bothered, you can just take it to the machine and just do a little line across with the machine. Right. So I'm just going to make those box bottoms on the lining piece as well, by pinching the fabric open, matching the seams so that they're nesting nicely.
Okay. And you feel it when you put the seams together, they kind of slot in.
Yeah, they slot in nicely, and you're going to end up. It's like when you're doing quilting and you're doing patchwork, it's always good if you can get your seams to face the opposite way to each other, because they just helps get those points
Lock
nice.
in, yeah. Keep it neat.
There we go. Flip that round though, haven't I? There we go. Oh dear. This is why you should pin.
It's moved a bit. It's okay, it's lining, it's all right, no one will see it.
Exactly.
Forgive you for...
And it's on the, it's not going to show anyway because it's a seam allowance. There we go. Let's just do the same on the next.
Okay. I'm very impressed that you've been able to make this bag in 1 hour. And that's not all constantly, that's with breaks and me talking.
Yeah, because I'd only really made the front of it and I'd cut the fabric. This is definitely, you know, if you've sewn before, you can make this from start to finish in a couple of hours.
Nice.
Definitely. I think it probably takes longer to cut the pieces out than it does to sew. I find that so often though. Or longer to choose the fabrics.
Yeah.
I often just, especially when you've got all that, I was like, oh God, but I want to use that one, but I want to use that one.
I've been a kid in the sweet shop.
Yeah,
Really,
yeah, I was. I could not pick which I wanted to use. Right, so the next stage is you're going to put the outer bag inside the lining piece. You just pop it in there, and then you are going to match up those side seams. Again, you can try and get them to face away from each other. And then this is the bit that takes the longest, is pinning round, because you want to make sure that you pin it equally. So I always pin both seams first.
Yeah.
And shake it around a lot as well. Make sure you get it inside properly. There we go. So then I always hold it nicely and then pin the middle. And then where you can see that I pinned the handles in, what I'm going to do is take one pin out so it stays in place, and just take that to the outside. Because then you know they're definitely, the reason why I pin it first is so you know they're definitely in the right position. Because if you try to measure it once you've put it inside the lining, it could go a bit wrong. You definitely end up with twisted handles then. So just pop an extra pin in. And do the same for the other handle. But there is only, after I've pinned this, there's 2 steps, 3. Sew all around the edge. Pull the outer piece through the lining. Sometimes I'll sew round the, press around the edge to give it a nice edge, but then top stitch.
Okay.
Just around the edge to keep the lining inside and give it a nice finish. And then it's actually done.
Now, I tell you what, do you want to show the finished one? Because we've only got like a minute or so.
Oh, okay, yeah, sure.
Okay, and then we can maybe show this one done at 8.
Yeah, that's fine. It's this one. It's great to hold your wool in.
That's a good size though. Great size.
So yeah, the last thing I say is you can see there's an edge sewn. So once you've sewn around this edge at 1/4 of an inch and you flipped it through, you're then just going to sew a nice bit of top stitching around the edge.
Like it.
And then you have your finished.
And it's a nice pattern because you're effectively taking 5 feature fabrics. So you've got the base, which is tying them all in your blender, and then you've got the 4 fabrics. You can even just take. Sorry, you've got the 4, but you can take 2 and 2, so use them.
Yeah. So basically, out of did you say 5? There's 5 fabrics.
Yeah.
You could get 4 buckets out of those 5 fabrics. 4 outer buckets.
Wow.
The outer of it, and then you need like half a metre for the lining.
Amazing.
So yeah, you could.
The beauty is you're not going to be short of choice because you can see here 7 different options with our one-day special. Highlights to point out, you are getting whichever option you go for, and they are sort of colour familied. Fire Now is back in the lead. It's such a great option, I'm not surprised. But whichever option you go for, 20 half metres. It works out £3.50 per half metre. Don't let the price fool you because it should be twice as much. There is a 50% saving courtesy of our Black Tag event. What you should be paying for those 20 half metres is £139.80. On Hochanda today, courtesy of our one-day special, $69.90. And what's even better, you can pay the flexi payment of $34.95 today. We send it out to you. Everything is on extended dispatch. It will be dispatched on the 12th of December. We've got 7 extremely appealing options, though. So if you want to go for your reds and your yellows and your oranges, your fire. If you want to go for your blues, we've got our sky. If you want to go for your greens, we've got our forest. If you want to go for your purples and pinks, we've got our sunset. We've got our neutrals here. Our rainbow is just a beautiful celebration of colour. And then we've got the black and white. Can I just say a huge thank you to joining us, and also to Jenny. Love working with you, Jenny.
It was so much fun.
You're going to be back on at 8 with Power?
I am indeed.
Amazing. Thank you, Jenny. Thank you for your company. So, coming up, what's hot with Frenchie? Black Tag event not to be missed. Then the lovely Jenny will be back with Paola celebrating our one-day special. And after that, craft yourself silly Black Tag.
Hi, I'm Jenny Mays from Hobby Art. Hobby Art's a family-run company and we've been designing and manufacturing stamps for over 28 years now. We have an extensive range of clear and rubber stamps and we're proud that they're all manufactured in Britain. Whatever your style, there's always something that will interest you with Hobby Art stamps. Crafting is my passion and I love teaching. I love sharing my ideas with other people. This is why I enjoy being part of the Hochanda family, because I have the time to share my ideas, maybe open a door for somebody and give them the confidence to start stamping. So make sure you join me, Jenny Mays, on Hochanda.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hi, I'm Matthew Palmer, professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. The SAA exists to inform, encourage and inspire all who want to paint, and that's exactly what you'll learn to do with me as your teacher. As a self-taught artist of 30 years ago, I know the challenges of a white piece of paper and learning how to paint. But with me, Hochanda and the SAA, I'll show you how easy watercolour painting really is. I'm here on Hochanda because I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting. So whether you're a beginner or an advanced artist, I've got some fantastic watercolour techniques that will get you started and take you even further on your watercolour journey. So join me, Matthew Palmer, for my shows on Hochanda.
Did you know you can continue watching Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, for free using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If you're not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember to have your router's password to hand, whether you're using a wired or wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type hochanda.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcast and access to previous shows. So now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV, whenever you feel crafty.
Well, hello everybody. Have we got an hour for you? Can I introduce you? It's actually my great pleasure to introduce you to a Hochanda legend. It's Frenchie. How you doing, buddy?
Good, mate. How are you, Jonas?
It's been a while since we've got to hang out.
It has been, man. I did a virtual show from home while the last lockout was on, or lockdown, or whatever you want to call it. And it's my first time back this year.
Good to have you back.
Thank you.
You never disappoint. You always bring such goodies. Really,
I try to, yeah.
There is something for everyone. I've got to point out, and this is really important actually, because we're anticipating it's going to be a busy hour. Last hour Frenchie, and once it's gone, it is gone. And trust me, the polo pancho, we're going to look at some beautiful baskets, we've got the wrenches, everything on here you're going to like. So if you do like something, don't hang around, because once it's gone, it has gone. Wrenchy, what have you got there?
I have got the fabulous wooden pop-ups. They're a brilliant idea. Would you believe the idea has actually been around for over 60 years, right? But they used to be made of hardwood, which is now slow-growing, rare, expensive. This is made out of bamboo, and it's from a bamboo farm, not a bamboo forest, so it's sustainable. When it's flat, you can use that as a cutting board. You can use that as a pot stand, you can use that as a placemat, anything like that. But when you want a bowl, you just turn it 90 degrees, push down to the little pin, swing round at the base, and there's a bowl for any occasion. When you're looking for a bowl, you can't get enough of them. When you're done with the bowl, there's nowhere to put them. Brilliant.
Can you just do that again? Slow motion, just to show you.
Slow motion? I don't do slow motion. Do you know me? Right, so you go from there, you push the middle round like so, like that. Then you push down to the little pin like that, and then you swing the base round like that. Is that slow enough for you?
That is slow enough.
That's clever, isn't it?
That is
beautifully
so clever.
made.
And it's, do you know, a good party trick.
Yeah, it is.
Everyone's going to want to see that.
And then when you've finished, you just go back like so. You can actually, as I say, use it as a cutting board, cut up the pizza like that, and then serve it like that, so the pizza pieces are inside like a bowl, and then you can just swing it around like so, and whatever pieces are left, you can have on the table.
Frenchie,
Great.
I love this.
For
$9.95, you are saving £10.
Amazing, isn't it?
I bet, great price. Now, courtesy of our Black Tag event, do take advantage of the savings. Remember, once everything's gone, it's gone. Got some great designs here as well.
We have indeed. Here's the pussycat. I don't know how many stocks we've got left in him, but I think he's in trouble, right? We've already had sellouts. He's perfect, he is, right? And then this one is not a rabbit, it's a bunny, because I normally put buns in the bunny, right?
Yeah.
Then we have the one with the most...
The bunny, by the way, limited stock.
Limited stock on the bunny.
Good for Easter eggs. Imagine putting
Ah,
Easter eggs in
yeah.
there.
Brilliant for the old Easter eggs, yeah. And then the apple has the most uphill.
Nice.
See, you can have plants. What I've actually done at home before is put 3 or 4 herbs in there. You know, you buy a herb for £1.50 in your supermarket, and it's got, say, mint or basil or something like that.
Coriander.
You can plant them in here and then leave them in there for months and just pluck the herbs off as you're cooking with them. And it gives a great aroma in the kitchen too. Looks fantastic. Then, of course, very popular in Wales, hot stuff is the dragon. There he is there.
Well, anyone who likes that well-known programme that finished? With
Indeed,
dragons?
yeah. And then here's the elephant. Now, he's a happy elephant because his trunk is pointing up. And you can put your phone and your keys in there because the elephant never forgets. This is a grumpy little piggy-wig because people keep nicking fruit out of his tummy. You could put pork scratchings in there or nuts and peanuts, things like that. Lovely little piece there. Then we have the chicken. There you go. You can get about a dozen half eggs in the chicken. So now, yes, you can put all your eggs in one basket. There you go.
Brilliant.
I do know
this
that
show was worth it just for that one line. That's great.
I do know my jokes are a little bit rough. Right? There's the puppy dog there. Right? You could be a great one for dog treats, maybe. And then, last but not least, the Christmas display for nuts, perfect in the little squirrel. And just to remind you, the little squirrel, when he's flat, looks just like that. So we all use cutting boards, we all use bowls, we all use pot stands. This is a really unique, natty thing. So for the person who's really difficult to buy for, absolutely perfect.
And it's like, could you just open that up to show how,
yeah,
easy
so you
it is
just
to open
swing it around like so, push down, swing it around at the base, and there's your bowl.
Oh,
just like that.
I love it. I love it. So lots of different options. What I will tell you, squirrel's very busy, bunny's very busy, chicken's very busy. They're all very busy. $9.95 your price, saving £10 there. 565 731 your item number. It is something. This is where Frenchie is so good because he always brings us something that is a true innovation. It's something that you're going to use as well. So as a basket, rather than always being out taking space, we can break it down, we can store it away, we can use it as a chopping board, and then it's so simple to just pop up. It looks cool as well. 565 731 your item number there. So that's all our baskets. We will be looking at more of those. Now the polo poncho is, I have to say, whenever we bring this to you, we were talking about it's suddenly got very, very cold. I absolutely need one of these in my life. I really do. And when you see Frenchie wearing it, you're going to want one too. Frenchie, polo poncho, everybody needs this in their life.
They have. Do you know, I've been selling this product for over 20 years.
What?
Over 20 years.
You started when you were 5?
You're such a kidder. I like him. The beauty of this, it's a New Zealand idea, right? And it's now made here in the UK, which is fantastic. With all the mess that's going on in the world, if you can buy made in the UK, please do so. And these are made right here. Fantastic. Now, roll it down once, roll it down twice. We've already had sellouts, so this is another one where you want to get on the phone. And the best, in 20 years, this is the best price I've ever sold it for on any of the shopping channels ever, right? Over the top of the head, and there you have the best scarf in the world. Look at that. Your chest is warm, the back's warm, your arms are free. So climbing, hiking, walking, whatever you do, it's absolutely perfect. Now your ears get cold. It feels like they're going to crystallise and drop off. You might be waiting for the bus, anything like that. You bring it up to the chin, over the back of the head. Thermal fleece is so soft and comfortable, and you might be out walking the dogs, it doesn't fall down. Great. Now if you get colder, go over the nose, the breathing warms the chest. Perfect. Now you might be needing a hat or a helmet for an occasion. There's your riding hat. If you know riding hats, you know you're not supposed to put any sort of scarf or balaclava underneath it. So this is going to have your nose, your chin and your ears warm. You do it with the clasp while out riding without affecting the dynamics of the helmet. Right? And then if it gets colder, you go up again and you now have the world's bestest balaclava. Don't go into a bank like that though. Open the face if you wish. If you have an adjustable hat or helmet, that goes on over the top too. Hood of the coat, right? The thing is, see how versatile that is?
Yeah.
And what do we have to do at the moment when we go into a shop? we have to wear a mask. So if it's mask you need, there's your mask, and then when you come out of the shop, you can just bring it back down again. If you warm up, right, when you're wearing a jumper underneath a coat, you've got to take the coat off, take the jumper off, find somewhere to put the jumper. This will slip out from underneath the coat, roll up, go into a coat pocket, small bag, rather than carrying around a bulky jumper. Now, the same thing makes over 20 different styles of hat, but it's not a memory test. You do get a little booklet of instructions, pictures on there for us Kiwis, and a phone number in case you get stuck.
Have you, Frenchie, when's the last time you've done the minute challenge on the different...
No, don't go. You're not supposed to remember that. I'm getting too old for that. Right? And my memory's gone. Maybe later. Okay. So the little Union Jack tells you it's made in the UK. Absolutely brilliant, right? Now, I'm just going to show you one hat and then I'm going to point to a few, all right? So here we go. I'm going to show you the helicopter. Tie a knot there, put it on over the head, and there you have the helicopter. Absolutely brilliant. Now, I'd like to just show you this hat over here, right? Yeah. Because the point of this one is, look how stunning that looks. Now,
that does look like...
That looks fantastic, doesn't it? Now, if you were on the high street and you saw a thermal fleece hat made in the UK like that, you'd probably spend about £15 just for one.
On the hat, easily.
Yeah.
You really would, yeah.
Well, that 1997 price, that's not for one.
You got a mask?
That's not for two. That's for 3 of these. You're getting 3 of these for that fantastic price.
Frenchie,
unbelievable. Three for 1997.
Do you know when you
That's why they've been going mad.
You know when you said this was the best price we have ever offered it? I have never seen us offer a set of 3 for that price here. Genuinely, I know it sounds very silly, but I've never seen that. Saving £10, and the beauty is you can get one for yourself, you can give one to your family, so say mum and dad could have it, or the kids. This is a great price, Frenchie, and it's a kind of present everyone will use and love.
Well, exactly. We have sold literally hundreds upon hundreds upon hundreds of thousands of these over the years.
Wow.
And in the this is my second day, my last hour of the second day. We've had sellouts of colours. We are limited on other colours. So now's the time to get on the phone to buy.
There is a colour option for everyone. Actually, should we play that game? I'm going to go through the colour options. So remember, you've got 3 choices. If you really love a colourway and you know everyone around you is going to love it, you can just go for that one colour. So we'll start here. You've got your black. Then there's your navy, your red, your purple going through. Seeing Frenchie wear the purple, that's a cool colour. Maybe, you know, someone in your life likes a bit of camo, that's quite good. Or what about your tiger as well? Then we've got the green going through, lovely green. Your brown, your pink, so that's more like a sort of hot pink. And then you've got your light baby pink. You've also got your baby blue, and then you've got your white. So those are the remaining choices. As Frenchie said, this is the last show with Frenchie. Do not miss out. How cold is it at the moment? And seeing Frenchie, tell you where this would really needed one the other day, because I came out of Hochanda and I was actually shivering. I got into my car and desperately trying to heat it up. So when you go out now, it is cold. Being able to just put it around, having that heat here, heat on the back, the perfect scarf, being able to wrap up. If you want to make a hat, you can. Put your coat over it as well. Frenchie, Alex has got one of these, and she would not be without it. So presenter Alex, she absolutely loves it.
She does. She wore it to work yesterday.
She wears it every day. Not just yesterday. She wears it every day.
Anyone who's outside in the cold weather loves it. I mean, it could be a postie, it could be a motorcyclist, it could be someone working on the side of the road, it could be builders, it could be anyone like that. That scarf is just the warmest thing. Fabulous for this time of year.
Even if you're just going to nip out as well.
Well, it's so easy to put on and off. It's like a pullover.
Yeah. Now, I've got to tell you, we're just going to go onto our website. I want to show you something, because we do have the Polo Poncho, a pick and mix, a set of 2 for $19.99. So the only reason we're showing you that, and please don't order that way, is to show you this is usually what the price would be for a Polo Poncho. The fact that you're getting 3 for that price is incredible, and look at the 5-star reviews there as well. So 5-star, 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 4-star, great reviews. So do have a little look, see all the reviews if you want, go through the options, but don't buy the set of 2. Use the details I'm about to give you on your screen, and that is for 3. You're getting to pick 3 of the Polo Ponchos for $19.97. The best price we have ever brought those to you. Really busy, and once the options have gone, they're gone. We have lost a lot of options. We have got queues on our phone lines. Do you know why I always think this is popular, Frenchie? I know we're moving on. Everybody can see it and associate the fact that this would be good for, I mean, I'm thinking it could be good for my mum, my wife, my dad, and then you think presents for people you struggle with.
Anyone from 2 to 102.
Yeah, we love it. There we go. Okay, we're going to move on because I see we're going to get on some bit of DIY.
Yeah, we've got the Hawkspeak wrench. Yeah. I started selling these in 1993. Worked that one out, right? That was in New Zealand. It was invented in New Zealand by a New Zealand farmer, tired of carrying around so many tools on his tractor. The thing is, you don't have a lot of room on a vehicle. They are a perfect set to carry with you anywhere. Yeah. First thing to show you, though, is it's so easy to use. There's no winding of screws with that, and there's no squeezing of handles. You just hook that jaw open, and it forms the shape around the work. Now, you notice that the top jaw is on the flat, and you find that bottom jaw is inside the corner. You're not working on the corners, so you don't round them off. Fast as a socket ratchet, and then you just twist it to get it off and turn it over to go the other way. Simple, easy and effective. Metric, imperial, AF Whitworth, hard or soft, any shape it just drops on and turns. Now, you don't have just 6-sided fittings, you have 4-sided fittings. There's your 4-sided fitting there, works exactly the same way. Right? On the flats on one side, inside the corner on the other. And not common, but they're out there, that's an 8-sided fitting there. Right? Drops straight onto the flats and works there too. But then, of course, some things don't have flats at all. They're round. This is one of the most awkward fittings you ever turn. You might want to change your tap washers. Pay a plumber to turn up at your house. It's going to cost you more than 50 quid for him to just turn up. Yeah. A leaky tap, you want to change the tap washers, but you don't want to put a wrench on there because you'll mark it up, especially if they're expensive or vintage taps. So what you do is you put a bit of gaffer tape or a bit of leather or something like that around it, and just use that instead. And that way you can use it on something soft. It'll grab instantly onto anything round. The other thing about it is you always get the full length of the handle for added reach. So look at that. Simple, easy and effective. You just drop it on, and it's fast as a socket ratchet on a pipe as well. It does jobs no other tool will do. It's faster and it's easier. But just for a little bit of a laugh, let's have a comparison to the tools you're using. Do you recognise that fella? That one's called a shifter in Australia because it shifts the bark off your knuckles. In New Zealand we call it a sailing wrench. Now the reason for that is you tighten it up, you put it on a fitting, you put all the pressure on, it wears out here, right? And when it's worn out there, it comes off and you whack your knuckles. Oh, crikey, that hurts. So that's why it's a sailing wrench, because after you've done your knuckles in, off she goes sailing. Your pipe wrench, 2 hands to adjust them, and if you get a pipe up against the wall, where's your handle? It's up against the wall as well. Now this is quite awkward, so you can either get yourself a house that revolves around the plumbing, they're quite expensive, or you can kick a hole in the wall behind the pipe. Not recommended either. What you really need is a Hawkspeak wrench. Just hook it open and away you go. It's funny, every time I do this demonstration, because I started doing it in New Zealand all those years ago, my Kiwi accent comes back. Have you noticed? Anyway, doing jobs no other tool will do. The other thing I'd like to point out there, when I was doing that, I was holding the wall in place with my left hand. I'm naturally left-handed. I was then using my right hand. It's a one-handed tool. You don't need 2 hands to work it. It makes a big difference. And the next one to compare it to is called slip joint pliers. Now there's loads and loads of different tools like this where you've got to squeeze the handles together. Here's the problem when you squeeze handles together. If you've got a poor quality one and you squeeze too hard, they slip and you bust your knuckles again. A lot of people pay a lot of money to other people so they don't hurt themselves doing the job. If you don't squeeze hard enough, you start ripping it up. Slipping is ripping when it comes to tools, damaging the work. These ones, you've got to wind the screw and then squeeze the handle. Rewind the screw, squeeze the handle again, and if you're really unlucky, when you squeeze that handle, traps on your hand. By golly, that hurts. This one, it's probably the safest adjustable on the market. That's my opinion. You don't even need to see. You just hook it open, pull back, it's on there. Now, if I put a bit of pressure on there, watch what happens. The mole grips, they're slipping. Now, when they slip like that, you damage the work, you damage the tool, you damage yourself. And then you can't get the darn thing off because it welds itself to the work. You've got to fight it to get it off. With this one, you just drop it on, put any amount of pressure on there you like when it's on there, and when it's on there, it won't let go. It doesn't slip, it doesn't rip, and when you twist it to get it off, it doesn't leave a mark. Fantastic. You're getting 4 in the set. Now, 4 in the set that are guaranteed for life. when you consider that this one here, if it was a guaranteed for life brand, could cost you £50 on its own. Be lovely quality, but that's a lot of money for one tool. This one is normally on its own, if you buy that individually, you can spend $14.95. But I tell you what, it's included in that deal today. And that's a fabulous tool for when you're dying of thirst and someone's nicked the handle off the tap. It'll also take the top off the beer bottle. Absolutely brilliant there. If you snap the head off a bolt, hundreds and thousands of these have been sold in all my years of selling it. We have to show you how good it is for you to appreciate it, and that's why we keep selling so many on the shopping channels, right? Of course, Hochanda being the best, right? And then that's all over the world. This one, right? Fantastic tool for battery terminals, tighten the fan belt. Let's just say that in some job around the home, whatever it is, it could be a wheelbarrow, it could be a light fitting, the head of the bolt has snapped off. Most people will look at a job like that and go, that's too hard, I'll pay someone else to do it. You do one awkward job yourself rather than pay someone else to do it, and it's paid for itself. And it'll do that over and over again. That one's normally $19.95, that one's in with the deal. In fact, I'll show you, here's the price tags here for the individual purchases, $39.95, $29.95, $19.95, that works out to £104.80. I'll say that again, £104.80 if you buy them individually. If you go to an exhibition, a show, something like that, you might see them there, and you might get two for the price of one, two for 40, two for 30. Or the set at 50 if you get an exceptionally good deal. No deal beats the deal we have here today. Look at that price, $31.95. What an absolute bargain, and they're all guaranteed for life. Now, I'm just going to show you something that's unique to our lifetime guarantee. By the way, we're based in Portland in Dorset. I can't read all right, but I can drive combine harvester. That's what we like down there. Anyway, it says on here, do not extend the handle more than 3 times the handle length. It's in that line just there. That is the only lifetime guarantee adjustable that I've ever seen, and I've been doing this for over 20 years, where you are allowed to extend the handle on a lifetime guarantee tool. That one that I said of these that you could buy for 50, if you extend the handle of that and break it, you negate the warranty. And here's why it's important. When you've extended the handle, you don't need to touch the tool. So it's not only giving you the leverage, it's giving you the reach. That makes such a big difference on a lot of awkward jobs. A lot of people have come back and told me how useful that is. Right, now, this is the time where I've had enough of you lot. I'm going to hang myself. Here we go. Right. I've been doing this demonstration, as I say, over 20 years. With every left-handed one here today, you get a right-handed one free, right? With every metric one, you get an imperial one free. Yeah. Instantly it locks. Now, if it fails for you, as I say, they're guaranteed for life, we get your new one out to you within 72 hours. If it now fails for me, I'm going to look really stupid, and you'll get a good laugh. But instantly that locks on there, and it does not fail. Now, I might have been able to do 10 of those 20 years ago, but today I can only do one at a time. If I was to hang myself just off the 10-inch there, that would be impressive. But a big fat kiwi, and I'm over 16 stone. I know I look lean, but no. 16 stone of beefcake. If I was to hang myself just off the 10-inch, that would be impressive. But over 16 stone, over 100 kilos, just off the 8-inch, that's going to push it a bit, isn't it, eh? Well, this is live television. I was brought up in New Zealand. We like to push it out there. Look at that. Whoa! I'm puffing now. Twist it and off it comes. Now, if we can get a, seriously, if we can get a close-up of the tool now, what I'd like to centre on is those knurlings there. If we can get a close-up of that, what this will show you when we get there is that I've just hung myself off that tool over 100 kilos. Are we going to be able to do that? Yeah, look, there we go. I knew they were clever upstairs, right? Or across the hall, whatever. That is shallow depth case hardened. Right, it's extremely hard, but only to a shallow depth, so it's not brittle. That's why they don't wear out and it won't break. All the parts that you see there have been plated before assembly, so you don't get corrosive breakdown. That spring has been tested to do 3.5 million actions. That's just 1,000 times a week for 67 years. And remember, you buy that one on its own, normally, and that one on its own would cost you $29.95. That one's in the package. That one's normally $19.95. That one's in the package. That one's normally $14.95. That's in the package. And that one's normally $39.95. And that one's in the package too. You're getting the whole set of 4 there for that ridiculously low price. Unbelievable.
So I did a show with you, Frenchie. Last time we worked together would have been about 3 years ago.
Was it that long?
It's been a long time.
Wow.
And I did a show. My dad's an engineer, and afterwards I placed an order and got him the Hawkbeak.
Oh,
because
right, cool.
for reasons why, and it's what you're explaining. You know, you were saying about the different tools. So say the spanner, the adjustable.
Yeah.
And ever since I was young, so a teenager, I've gone and helped my dad with jobs.
Yeah.
And we encounter problems. So what you tend to find, so if anyone who does DIY, you'll know this. If you get an older wrench, what happens? It starts to seize. So when you try and adjust it, it won't adjust. So you end up smacking it with something or trying to get it to move. And then cars as well. I used it to work on my car because if you're struggling to get in to a spot and you can't get onto it, it really makes a difference. Also don't round. So these are my experiences of using the tool. Found it's incredible. So all I will say to you is, if you just want it in your home, as Frenchie quite rightly said, to do those little jobs. So say there's a leaky tap and you need to get underneath and it's quite a tight spot. It does make a difference. You can get on there. You don't even need to feel. It will find its way. It will lock on and then you just twist off. Very, very easy to use. So traditionally what you normally do with a socket set or adjustable, you have to kind of find the right size. So you're constantly adjusting, going to put it on to the nut. Won't round the nut as well, which is important. With these, they adjust. You just put it on. So they're the easiest tools I've ever worked with. My dad loves them. So that's just my own experiences, but presents for somebody, the price is incredible. It really is. Have a look at the price of tools. If you ever go around sort of DIY shops, you pay serious money for tools of this quality. $31.95 for all 4 of those is incredible. You are saving £18. You've got the lifetime guarantee as well. Your item number 020337. But what if you need to take on those big jobs, Frenchie?
Well, we've got a bigger one. Look at that. Right, that one's 18-inch, that tool. To give you an idea, right, the standard size that the 10-inch will go up to is 35mm, right, which is about 1.25 inches, right? Yeah. This one goes up to 60 millimetres, which is over 2 inch. Far bigger. And what we've done with this one, rather than putting a hook on the back, right, with this one we've just made a big overbite. See that? Right, so now when you're using this one, I'll go down to the black bit of the handle, right? All you do with that one is you just hook it open and away you go. Because of that massive overbite, it's so easy to use. Brilliant tool. Fast as a socket ratchet there. It'll grab any shape again, works on the flats of the nut, but you're getting the full length of the handle for each. Now, this has got the same lifetime guarantee, right, as the other tools, right? Yeah. So if you extend the handle by 3 times the handle length on this one, you're looking, there's about 2 times, there's about, you're looking at about a 5-foot bar. Wow. Now, if you can put a 5-foot bar on a tool that's still guaranteed for life, it's got to be exceptionally strong. We towed a truck with this. We've lifted a car off the ground. Exceptionally strong lifetime guarantee tool. Now, that one, I can't see a price up on there at the moment. I know that this is ridiculous. It's under £16.
It's the actual price is £15.95. Sorry, our graphics, we're just going to put those back up. We're having an issue with our graphics. £15.95. Your item number, if you do want to get hold of the larger wrench, is 248006. You can find those details on our website as well, so do feel free to have a look. Look, tools are incredible. They will last and you will use them. So whether it's for yourself or for somebody else. Now we're just going to show you a video here. This is going to be featuring... Oh, we're back onto our Polo Puncho, so have a little look at this. don't say these words lightly, but I think everybody needs a polo poncho in their life. They're amazing. Now, something else you're going to need in your life, something totally different. And actually, I was talking to Frenchie, and I'm so glad that he decided to bring this here to Hochanda, because he really thought that our viewers would appreciate it. And I think we're right, because you're getting these unique baskets, and they are unique.
They are, and the thing about it is, it's actually been around, the idea, the concept, for over 60 years. I first saw them in New Zealand many, many years ago, and they were made of a hardwood called rimu. Now, rimu is very hard, soft, hard, slow-growing, and it's very expensive now. It's beautiful, beautiful wood. But if these were made of rimu and we were selling them here today, we would have to charge you probably around £40–50, because that's how expensive the hardwoods are. What they discovered, though, is if you cross-laminate bamboo, it's give a beautiful result, and it's actually better. I'll show you why it's better in a second. But to let you know what it is, it's a cutting board. You can use that as a cutting board. You can use that as a placemat for a hot pot, something like that. Right? You can use that as a placemat, anything like that. It doesn't take up any room when you're not using it. When you're looking for a bowl, though, you just turn it 90 degrees like so, push down to the pin, swing round at the base, and there's a bowl for any occasion. When you're looking for a bowl, you can't get enough of them, and when you're done with the bowl, there's nowhere to put them. Brilliant. Now, we all use bowls, we all use cutting boards, and we all use placemats, so it's something that can appeal to anyone. But it's so different and unique that it's something they're not likely to have. Right? So when you finish, you just pop it back down like so. Here's the reason why the cross-laminated bamboo, and by the way, it's 100% bamboo, and it's from a bamboo farm, not a forest, so it is sustainable. When you want to clean that, you just turn it upside down, drop that into soapy water, and look at that, it doesn't break, it's very well made. Right? So don't put it in the dishwasher and don't leave it soaking in water, because like all wood, it will expand. Right? Yeah. But that is a fantastic thing. And I tell you what, we normally have them on our website at $19.95. That's less than half price. That's one of the reasons why they've been selling like mad over the last 2 days. We've already had sellouts with them. A brilliant gift idea for that person who's difficult to buy for. And we're doing the mail out over the next couple of days, so if you get it now, it'll be there well in time for Christmas. Oh, by the way, they are beautifully packaged as a Christmas gift idea, and that's quite easy to post. That's about 250, 300 grams.
That's very giftable. Should we go through the options? They're really nice designs.
Okay, so this one has been very popular over the last couple of days. The pussycat is perfect. There he is there. Right? Lovely, isn't it? And then the next one we have is a bunny. He's definitely a bunny, not a rabbit, because I normally put buns in my bunny. Right? And then the next one that we have has the most appeal. That is the apple. There he is there.
I think he's putting, like, in the home, chocolates or nibbles in there.
Exactly. And what I've also done with this one is put herbs in there. You can put 3 or 4 herbs. You know the herbs that have the root ball on them? They're actually still a growing plant. Put them in there. You can line it with a bit of plastic if you wish, right? Obviously, don't overwater it if you do that. Or you can let it free drain. If you're using it as a planter, it will take a little bit to clean afterwards, but you can do it, right? The next one is very popular in Wales. There's the Welsh dragon. Look at that. What a beautiful piece.
Dragon is proving to be very, very popular, so Dragon limited stock there.
Oh, is that limited stock now? Yeah. Okay. Right, now that one is hot stuff. Right. Then the next one is the elephant. Look at that. And he's got a very deep bowl on the elephant, so you can actually get quite a lot in there. The apple, by the way, has the biggest bowl. You get most in the apple. Okay. And he's got a curling up trunk, so he's in a happy mood. Okay. Right? Good place to put your phone and your keys. You can use it as for pens, keys.
In the lobby when you come into the home. That's a really good idea, because I'm always losing my keys.
Yeah, and then great, because the elephant never forgets. You might, but he won't. Yeah. Right? And then there's the piggy wig. Grumpy little piggy wig. He's got a big bowl on him too, actually. He's quite one of the bigger ones. Yeah. He is a great one for pork scratchings and nuts and sweets and chockies. But that's why he's grumpy, because people keep nicking stuff out of his tummy. Right, and then the next one, there we have the chicken. Nice piece, that one, isn't it? Now you can get over 1,000 eggs in the chicken, but they do have to be frog spawn or fish eggs, okay?
Well, imagine that in your kitchen, a country kitchen, hard-boiled eggs. Great way to start. You like that one, don't you, Shani? You like that, yeah?
That one will take 1.5 dozen. More if they're smaller eggs, obviously, of standard eggs. So now you can put all your eggs in one basket. There you go.
Nice.
Right. Hey, the jokes, I tell you. This one, yes, I know the jokes are rough. Great for dog treats. So obviously the dog lover loves that one, right? And finally, the last one is Cyril the squirrel. Look at him, there he is. What a great place to display the. That's the nice thing about seriously receiving this as a Christmas gift. As soon as you open it, you make it into a bowl, and then you put the chocolates out, you put the nuts out, you maybe put a few Christmas decorations. It gets used straight away on Christmas Day. That's why they're so popular as a Christmas gift. And again, I'll show you Cyril the squirrel when he's flat. There's Cyril flat, right? And then I'll just swing around the middle, push down like so, swing round at the base, and there he is up again. It's clever, isn't it? It's nifty.
Clever, but they will look good. They look good as well.
Yeah, and it's under a tenner. Fabulous. And remember, they all come lovely packaged as a Christmas gift idea. There you go. With all there's pictures on the back for people like me who can't read instructions.
When you think about this, it's such a good price point for presents, for stocking fillers.
Yeah.
And it's something that, because you want to get someone a present that they're going to use, and sometimes I fall in the trap of being given sort of those cliche presents that they're fun for 5 minutes, you don't use these. I'd absolutely use this because you put them, you display them, they're functional, aesthetically they look good as well, and they're just so different. You're so good at bringing us something that's innovative.
Thank you.
You really are, though.
Oh well, there's it's tough to find something that's different and people will appreciate when you show it to them. Yeah.
Now, we are very busy. Just to remind you, once it's gone, it has gone, and we're starting to find, because this is going to be the last live hour with Frenchie, options are disappearing. Please don't miss out. We're having a really busy hour. If you do have any questions as well, we'd love to hear from you, studio@hochanda.com. We've got something for everybody. There are the baskets. We've also got the polo ponchos in there as well. We're going to have a look at the polo ponchos because with this, just to keep warm, and when you go out, do you know where I like these? Even if you're just nipping to the shops and you want to put something on. Now I don't go out. I want to have something around my neck, keep yourself warm. It does it so well, but it can become a mask, a face covering, I should say. It can become a hat as well. It's a scarf. There's so many uses for your polo poncho. Everybody can find a use for this. We're going to show you a little bit more detail. So what you got there, Frenchie?
Okay, I've got the polo poncho again, invented in New Zealand by a New Zealand motorcyclist. They are fantastic with hats and helmets. He went skiing one day and changed it into hats. So that was over 20 years ago. They're brilliant. Now, shall I demonstrate with a purple one or shall I demonstrate with a navy one? What do you reckon? Navy?
Navy.
Or purple?
Let's go navy.
Okay, well, let's do a navy one. Right, so roll it down from the top once, twice. Hold it as you would a jumper. So you open the two flaps up like so, and put it on over your head as you would a jumper. Now, a good guide, by the way, is the badge, because when you start rolling it down, have the badge showing, right, because they're inside out when you start, and then when you roll it down, you've got the nice anti-pill side against the skin. Now, this is brilliant as a scarf, fantastic. If you get cold, bring it up. If you get colder, the next place you feel it's on the ears. Feels like your ears are going to crystallise and drop off. Oh, it's painful. I play golf, and this is great because you've got the full swing. That was a great swing, that was, wasn't it? And then if you get colder, you bring it up to the chin. Over the back there's your ears nice and warm. Now, this is brilliant for walking the dog, right? Anywhere like that. And if you're getting colder again, you go over the nose. You might be stuck waiting for a bus at night, something like that, when it's freezing, or early in the morning, you know, watching the kids play sport, you know. The breathing here is now warming the chest. If I put my coat on just briefly, you can see, what you'll find now is the thing actually disappears because it looks just like an ordinary scarf, right? And then from here you bring it up to the chin, up over the top of the head, and there's your full balaclava, right? Now I can put the hood of the coat on over the top of that, and look how many layers I've got covered now.
Well, you could take on anything there.
Sorry?
You could take on anything.
Yeah, okay.
Have you tried?
Chickens are made for bouncing. Now, what I want to show, he did that deliberately just to throw me off, and it worked.
I'm sorry, Frenchie. I wasn't trying to. I wasn't trying to.
No, I'm kidding. I'm not bothered. Anyway, from here, right, and let's do me zip up for a minute because I want to make my point. Because when you're wearing a jumper underneath a coat, and you might be working, exerting yourself, you warm up. You might be skiing and you want to take a lay off, whatever, right? You normally have to take the coat off to get the jumper off and find someone to put the jumper. Well, this will slip out from underneath the coat, roll up, and it'll go into a coat pocket or a small bag rather than carrying around a bulky jumper. That's so much better than mucking around with a jumper, and it gives you so much more warmth. Right? I'll just take the coat off again now because it's not cold in here with the coat on. So there we go. And I'll just show you, for those who do wear hats and helmets. Now I am talking all the different hats and helmets, right? So bring it up, put it back on like that, and then just to here, especially for horse riders, because I have this argument with the horse riding community, and I have done for many, many, many years. If you have, and when I say this, they all go, oh yeah, that makes sense. If it's a fitted riding hat, you're not supposed to put anything underneath the hat. So just put it over the nose and the ears like so. You put your riding hat on, and that's absolutely perfect. You can now go riding, and your nose, your chin, and your ears are warm on a cold day. That's why the horse riders love this product, okay? But that could obviously work exactly the same way for your motorcycle helmet, right? Works exactly the same way with that. And it works exactly the same way for any hard hat. Now, a hard hat is adjustable, so you can, if it's really cold, you can bring that up to a full balaclava again. It's the only balaclava that goes from the top of the head right down past the belly button. And now you can get your hard hat on as well. Fantastic. Nice. If you know anyone, posties, people working on the hard top, they're absolutely brilliant. You might be watching a football match, whatever, right? Not that we've had the chance lately, but if you might be watching the kids play down the park,
That's
whatever.
a good one. Or even if you're working out in the garden, if you're doing it because you've got your arms free, if you're not overheating, but you're keeping your neck warm.
Yeah,
that's good.
That's the beauty of it, is because if you are just pruning, you might be cold just doing a little pruning, but then you might be digging out some weeds and you warm up. So you just slip it off like so, roll it up, and stick it in your belt or your apron, whatever. So very, very versatile. Now, just if we can have a quick look at the back here, great for cycling. Fantastic there. We've got the gentleman here is wearing it as a scarf. That one's sold out, by the way. Can't show you that one. This one, there's the cream there. Then we've got that British racing green as a helicopter. Any military hat or helmet, they're great with the camo as well. There's a skiing hat there, so it works great for skiing. There's another horse riding hat there. Brilliant. But I'll just point out with this hat here, I'll make a hat first. I'll show you a different hat again. This one is called de chic, and that is C-H-I-C, chic. The tail goes through the hole like so, and then you've got a little pocket there, so you put your head in the pocket, pull it tight at the back, and there's de chic.
Oh, that's nice.
Very cool.
Rocking
I used to play rugby many moons ago, and I used to get sore neck. So that back layer there can go underneath your coat, keeps the back of the neck nice and warm. And that looks wild on a windy day, right? If you tie a knot there, you've got the knotted cheek. And then there's many, many ways.
When we get these home, will we get this little leaflet showing us how to do
you do get the leaflet
hats?
as well, right? And that gets you started. And if you put on your search engine, Polo Pancho demo, you'll see the full demo from all over the world, because they demonstrated all over the world. You can see all sorts of different demonstrations on it. And that's been on there for years and years and years. Right, and the beauty of these ones, right, it is the original Polo Pancho, and we are making them in the UK. Right?
Nice.
That is fantastic. See the little Union Jack there?
Yeah, like that.
Brilliant. Right, I'll just make another hat quickly. Okay. Because you've got me.
Hats are going down well. The team are enjoying your hat making.
Okay, so there's one knot. Well, we are at a craft. This is hat craft, isn't it? There you go. And this is known as the double beanie.
I like that.
You like that? You don't have to be crazy to do this job, but it helps. But seriously, I wear mine on a serious golf course, and the beauty of it is, as a scarf, there is no comparison. And I've got one rolled up in my golf bag, so when it weather turns, it's there. And I don't wear a jumper because the jumper gets in the way of the swing. Fishermen love it for that too. We've got a great camo there for the fishermen, right? They like that one. And then bring it up to the chin, over the back of the head. So adjustable. There's 6, you count them, 6 ways of wearing it. You can have it as an ordinary scarf. If you're warming up a bit, but you don't want to take it off, there's the open neck scarf, right? So that's 2. If we bring it up again, we have the ear warmer, right? That's 3, right?
Yeah.
And then you've got the face scarf. That's 4. Up again, full balaclava. That's 5.
Nice.
Open the face, and there's your open face scarf. For people who wear glasses, this way you wear it, you won't fog up your glasses. So brilliant there too.
We love it. And the fact, I just want to point something out. we've actually got another pick and mix option on our website. This is normally whenever Frenchies come to visit us, and we featured the Polo Pancho, it's been $19.97 for two. What you're seeing right here, well, actually, to prove the point, I think we can show that. So please don't order from this pick and mix, but you can see there, you've got great reviews, Polo Pancho, pick and mix, set of two for $19.99. That's a good price. I mean, £10 per Polo Pancho is a really good price. But then today, I think Frenchie's really raised up that value, courtesy of a black tag event. You're getting 3 for $19.97. 3.
Best price we've ever done in 20 years.
And you know, we've got 6-minute queues on our website.
Have we?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
The thing is, I think everyone watching, and I'm kind of classing myself in there, look at this. You are going to want one of these. You will absolutely use it. 100% you're going to use it. And think about presents for family, because I think everyone in my life, as presents, I think it would be fantastic. My brother-in-law, my parents, my dad would love this. I'd love this. So, and I'm sure at home you're agreeing with me. The team are all saying it as well. So Kim, our producer, she's saying her little boy Abel would love the tiger. Then you've got the camo print in there as well. I'll tell you what we'll do. So I'll just go through the colour options for you. Now remember, you can pick any 3. So I want you to have a little think about people in your life. So someone... Great idea from Frenchie. You know, he was saying about if you know someone who plays golf or goes fishing, amazing, game changer. So let's have a look at this. Or saying a sports fan going out, if you have to stay on the touchline. So there's your black, goes with everything. Then we've got, really, after seeing Frenchie wearing this beautiful royal blue, I like that. I like that a lot. Navy. Is it navy? Sorry, navy. There we go. Okay, navy. Then we got the red. I'm glad you're here, Frenchie. And then we got the purple in the mix. We got a camo. Let's have a little look. Camo's great. Anyone who's fishing, yeah, really nice, or woodland walks. Then we got the tiger in there as well. Now, this is our green. Just having a look. And then we've got, is that the royal blue? Okay.
Yeah, we sold them out.
Oh, okay. Then we've got the brown in there. Then we've got the pink. There's your light pink. Then you've got your light blue and you've got your cream. So those are the only options. I'm actually glad that Frenchie held that up. Frenchie, can you just show the royal blue that sold out? Yep. The only reason I'm showing that is we've had a lot of sellouts. We're going to have more sellouts today. Once it's gone, it's gone. I'm afraid the one Frenchie's wearing is not around anymore. That is the royal blue, but you can still go for the navy. But here's the thing. I don't know how much longer navy's going to be around for, because it is limited stock. We're into single figures. That is going to go. So there we go. That is your Polo Pancho. It is always popular here. Whenever we brought the Polo Pancho to you, we have never, and I really do mean this, never ever brought you the Polo Pancho, a set of 3 for $19.97. Because if you look at one item, you would be looking at paying, I mean, for a Polo Pancho, £15 plus just for one. I think it's not unrealistic.
We sell them on our website at $19.95.
Okay, well, there we go. I stand corrected. For one?
For one, yeah. That's all year round. Sometimes we have specials, but that's... And when we go to a show, we might do 3 for $25 on a really big special, but we've never gone as low as this. No.
Considering you could go onto the website, onto their website, and pay £19.97 for one, the fact that we're getting 3, it really is an exceptional deal. Got to tell you, the navy has technically sold out, so if you've got that in your basket, please, please check out. Purple is now limited stock. We're starting to see options going here. Picking any 3, so all I would say is get in early. Red has now gone limited. All options are going here for your Polo Pancho. Right, what you got for us, Frenchie?
Well, I've got the Hawk's Beak wrench. Just down a quick reminder of that one. Fabulous gift idea for the guy or the girl who loves the tools. You know, there's no winding of screws. There's no squeezing of handles. You just hook it. It's the easiest tool to use. Fast as a socket ratchet on anything you turn. Metric, Imperial, AF Whitworth. Any 6-sided fitting, it's super fast, super easy. If it's not 6-sided, it's 4-sided. And it works on the flats inside the corner. It doesn't work on the corners, so you don't round on the corners off. And then there's your 8-sided fitting. It does it all. If it's soft, just use a bit of protection, bit of leather, bit of cloth, bit of tape, because it doesn't slip, it won't rip it up. If it's rounded off, it's usually caused by this one here. Now, you've all got that one, I know, just nod, it's good for business. It's called a sailing wrench where I'm from, because after you've smacked yourself yourself in the knuckles after it's slipped off. You throw it across the workshop, screaming your lungs out. This one, you just hook it open, and the more you turn the handle, the more that locks on. No more skin knuckles. Your pipe wrench, very good, solid, strong tool, but if you get a pipe up against the wall, handle's in the way. So you've got to get our revolving house, kick a hole in the wall. This one, notice seriously that I'm holding up the board with one hand, so I've only got one hand. This is a one-hander that'll do jobs no other tool will do. So often you've only got one hand available, makes it so much easier. These ones, slip joint pliers. They're called that because when you squeeze a handle, slips on the joint, you whack your knuckles. Ow! Right, and if you don't squeeze hard enough, you're back to chewing up your nuts. Right, finally, the mole grips. You've got to wind the screw, squeeze the handle, rewind the screw, squeeze the handle again. If you're really unlucky, it then traps on your hand. And you're looking at your hand going, oh God, I've got to open it again in a minute, it's going to hurt even more. This one, you don't even need to see. Hook it open, pull back, it's on there. And when it's on there, if I put some pressure on there now, if you watch closely, when I put the pressure on, right, see that slip there? That was the mole grips, the vice grips, a bit more, it's slipping some more. When they slip, they damage the work, they damage the tool, and if it slips off, you whack your hand, you damage you as well. Right, and then you've got to fight the darn, it welds on there, so you've got to fight the darn thing to get it off. This is sprung loaded, right? Whoops, down here, oh, back up here, right? Push on it, pull back, it locks on. So it can't weld itself on there, you just push it and it opens. Twist it off, it comes. Now the little one is, as part of the deal today, that's normally $14.95 on its own. That's a great tool for when you're dying of thirst, someone's nicked the handle off the tap. It'll take the top off the beer bottle, very important where I come from. Jubilee clips, put a screwdriver in there, you can stab yourself in the finger, sorts that out straight away. Seriously, you might be pulling the studs out of a motor mower, chainsaw, little studs, fantastic for locking onto the last little bit. I did a light fitting the other day with the neck size up, and it was, the nut that was holding the light fitting on was only about 2-3 millimetres thick. I used that one. And just to reiterate that point, that one's normally $14.95, that's part of the deal. If you snap the head off a bolt, you might only have a couple of millimetres left to work with, right? See how there's only a little bit left there. Most people are going, nah, that's too hard, I'm going to call someone in to do it. It'll cost you more than the $31.95 for the 4 lifetime guarantee tools just to get someone to come and have a look. Right, this will lock onto the most awkward fitting and it'll pay for itself in that one job. The next size up is also included in the deal today. So we've got one that's worth $14.95, one that's worth $19.95, one that's worth $29.95. I tell you what, believe it or not, the whole set of 4's in that deal. That one's normally $39.95. If you buy it individually, you can pay that much. Just to show you the price, there it is there. It works out, that set of 4, to £104.80. Well, I think a deal at $31.95 for all 4 lifetime guarantee tools. That one, if it had a lifetime guarantee on it, you can probably think of the brands if you're a tool person, right? Over £50 for one tool. And you're getting 4 lifetime guarantee tools for $31.95. That is why we sell gazillions of these on here at Hochanda, because they've got a fantastic deal. Right, so now I'm going to hang myself. Oh, by the way, on the lifetime guarantee it says do not extend the handle more than 3 times the handle length. It's a guaranteed for life tool and you are allowed to extend the handle. If you did that with an ordinary adjustable like that, with a lifetime guarantee, you'd probably negate the warranty on it. But the reason why it's important when you've extended the handle, you don't need to touch the tool, so it's not only giving you the leverage. Hear that creaking going on? That's the nut complaining because I'm putting all sorts of pressure on there. You can put a lot more pressure on there when you've got the leverage. But I don't need to touch the tool, so I've got all that reach. Right, it's time to hang myself. I've had enough. Seriously, right, what I've got above my head, right? Solid steel round bar. There's no flats, it's polished surface as well. Right? 16 stone of incredible man flesh. With it, what are you laughing for? With every left-handed one, you get a right-handed one free. With every metric one, you get an imperial one free. It's a heck of a deal. Instantly it locks. Oh! That would be impressive if I could do it off one, wouldn't it? Hey? Think about it. Well, if I was to do that off one, I'd probably think the 10-inch would be the best one to do it off, wouldn't it? If I was to do it off the 8-inch, that's probably pushing the boat out a little bit. But I'm from New Zealand, that's what we like to do. Push it a bit, just watch us play rugby. Instantly that locks. When it's on there, it does not fail. Whoa! Over 20 years I've been doing that, and seriously, folks, you're not getting that one tool. You're not getting the bigger one. You're not getting the next size down and the next size down. You're getting all of them. all 4 of those lifetime guarantee tools for that fabulous price. Is a brilliant gift idea for anyone who's into tools. It'll do jobs that no other tool will do. You get the whole set in the glove box, under the seat of the motorbike, shelf of the boat. They don't take up a lot of room. Brilliant emergency kit to have with you wherever you are.
Do you know, the larger one, I'm watching you doing that, Frenchie, the larger one, the larger one of the set 4, you could go and buy a spanner, that equivalent, and spend way more than £31 on that.
Oh
just
yeah,
on one.
very easily. As I say, especially if they're like for like, lifetime guarantee.
And also, it's the fact that you don't have to worry about adjusting, because they will adjust for you, so no
That's right,
measuring.
they're on a spring.
Okay, now, just got to tell you, details on your screen, £31.95, your price saving £18. 020337, your item number. You are getting all 4 of these fabulous tools, the Hawkbeak wrench, for a great price with that lifetime guarantee as well. I'm just going to show you. So those are all 4 of those. Great to have in the home. If you're just looking for a set of tools, so you know if there are any pipes, something, if you need to tighten a pipe under the sink, and I've known this, the same, my dad's an engineer, and we talked to friends who've paid someone to come and just tighten a leak under the sink, and that's where you get a lot of leaks. Here, you've got the tools at home. They've paid for themselves. 020337, your item number there. Okay, now, very, very quickly, we've only got a minute, Frenchie. We want to talk about the larger wrench?
Oh, yes. I do. Okay. Now, there's no winding of screws on it either. The big wrench is a phenomenal price. Now, you can easily spend, we've sold this for £40, £50 on its own. It's a 16-inch. The 10-inch will go up to 35mm opening, and that's great. But if you're doing bigger machinery, you've got bigger plumbing jobs, that one will go up to 60mm. It's got a massive overbite on it. It's got the same lifetime guarantee on it. We've towed trucks with this. We've pulled we've lifted cars off the ground. You can go 3 times the extension on the handle of that one, and you're looking at about 1.5 metre, 4.5 foot bar, and it's still guaranteed for life. That's an incredibly strong tool. And look at that price, $15.95. It's a slaughtered black tag event price. You really want to grab it at that price. If you've seen it before and thought, shall I? At that price, it's no thought involved. Get it now.
I mean, if you go to, next time you go to DIY shop, see how much it is for wrenches of this size, how much you would pay. You will never get them for £15.95, and with that lifetime guarantee. The Polo Panchos, very busy. You've still got time to get hold of those, though. A lot of options are going. Frenchie, thank you, buddy.
No worries.
Always a pleasure.
Always.
Do you know when you're back, or is that it for this year?
I've got to find some stock.
Okay. All right, you've been busy. Frenchie, thank you so much, buddy.
Cheers.
I hope you've enjoyed it. Do make sure to check out your baskets, especially on those Polo Panchos, because they've been very busy. And also the baskets here as well. Thank you for your company. Plenty more coming up. So, Windham Fabrics, our Black Tag event one-day special will be up next. After that, we got Craft Yourself Silly, again a Black Tag event, and then we will be repeating our one-day special. Lots to enjoy here at Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda, and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team, here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
Hi, I'm Katrina from Rowing Dean. We're a small family business that design embroidery kits. Embroidery has always been my passion, and I'd love to show you how to do some of the stitches and some of the kits. We're based in Derbyshire and I'm really inspired by the landscape and flora of Derbyshire, and I think other people will be too. Our kits are really easy and I hope they inspire you to have a go at stitching. Since we've been on Hochanda, we've had a great time. Everybody's been really friendly and really good. We've met loads of people all around the country who watch Hochanda and find it really inspiring. Don't forget to join me on my rounding shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Matthew Palmer, professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. The SAA exists to inform, encourage and inspire all who want to paint, and that's exactly what you'll learn to do with me as your teacher. As a self-taught artist of 30 years ago, I know the challenges of a white piece of paper and learning how to paint. But with me, Hochanda and the SAA, I'll show you how easy watercolour painting really is. I'm here on Hochanda because I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting. So whether you're a beginner or an advanced artist, I've got some fantastic watercolour techniques that will get you started and take you even further on your watercolour journey. So join me, Matthew Palmer, for my shows on Hochanda.
Well, hello. What a wonderful one-day special we have got. Fabrics, Wyndham Fabrics is the mega collections. It is your choice of colorways, but whatever choice you go for, you are gonna get 20 half-meter pieces. You're getting 10 meters of a beautiful fabric for £69.90. Now, it is basically half price on beautiful quality fabric. Now, if you want to have these amazing, beautiful fabrics, well, you know what to do. Check out your baskets. But before we go into exactly the different options, let's say hello to our lovely guest, Jenny Jackson.
Hello.
How are you? How are you?
I'm fine, thank you. How are you?
I'm very well. Always looking forward to what you bring, because you will always work with amazing fabrics, and this is no different this time.
No, it's gorgeous.
It is.
So much colour.
It is. And you are amazing at putting colours together. So you must have had an amazing time.
Yeah, this past week has been so much fun. It was picking, because I wanted to use all of them.
Yes.
So I just spent ages picking which ones I was going to use for which projects.
So what do we get in 20 half-meter pieces?
so much fabric.
So many
It will
possibilities.
go so far.
It does. Well, at the minute, what you see in the screens is the black and white selection, and now it's moving on to the rainbow. As you can see, if you want big florals and, of course, patterns, bold patterns, they are featured in the rainbow as well as in other ones. But shall we start at the very beginning? Let's start with the fire, the passion, and, of course, with the yellow warm tones as well, and they are absolutely beautiful. This actually passion and red passion and yellow sunshine are the most popular ones actually. Now you are getting from here all the way to there, all those beautiful fabrics. Let me show you, for instance. Now remember, they are half-meter pieces, they are not fat quarters. Look at the gorgeous tones in here, and I love this because this is actually a blended fabric that you can use, so perfect for sashing and binding.
Yeah,
absolutely. And of course then you are getting corals and oranges and peaches, and oh, look at, I love the sparkle.
Because it's glitter.
It's glitter. Well, you know, we are selling glitter. But glitter fabric, imagine that. Do you use the smaller accents of this one to just bring light?
Yeah, you could do, or you could just make a bag out of that.
Oh, you could. You know, that would be very reflective. And then we have got, of course, we have got the beautiful reds in here. Then we move on to the gorgeous skies. And then, of course, the aquas and the beautiful blues. We have got here, look at that, a little bit of whiter. So kind of course, you have got a smaller, tiny print. And then we are going into a little bit more floral. And look at that. Then we are going into the ultra, you know, I would say that's just more of a navy color here. And then, oh, look at this. Indigo maybe. I love that because this could be perfect again for blending. But then you have got more of, is it a Wedgwood blue or a little bit darker than a Wedgwood blue? A jean, a denim sort of color, I would say, more probably more. And then we have got dark blue. I like that blue. And that is, I think that's darker than denim. I think that would be, yeah, I think this is more of denim, and this, I would say, this is a dark denim, maybe. I mean, if I want to please everybody, including my producer, who is just like, that's more denim. Anyway, and then I have got, this is beautiful. That beautiful. I think this is more of a kind of a slightly between ultramarine and cobalt blue. And then you have got beautiful speckles of gold color print. Now, this is smooth. There is no that scratchiness that sometimes you can feel.
It's gorgeous. It's almost like a fake cork, the print. You know, like cork that you can sew with. So it's got that kind of print, but it's just...
I adore it. I absolutely
lovely.
adore this one. And then, of course, we have got, I believe, are these two still? Yeah, they are still. So we definitely have got, I would say this is a turquoise or a teal kind of in between. Is there hair clips?
Yeah.
Oh
I love it.
I love that.
They have it as well in the other, in the blue as well.
Oh,
it's the navy with pink hair clip.
Oh, yes, this one. Yeah.
No, next to it, the exact same print.
Oh,
hidden. I think it's gone to the back. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, that's so good.
I love them.
Could be a crocodile. Crocodile?
Crocodile. Yeah, I love these. They would make really nice makeup bags.
Oh, absolutely. Or hair bags, you know, the ones that you have got your... That, absolutely. And I adore these ones. Blues, one of the skies blue is one of my favorites. Definitely lots of options to play with there. And then if you prefer more of a green, you are going into the forest. Now, of course, we have got birds, kind of more earthy tones, olive tones, sage, and then we have got true greens in here. And of course, oh, this is kind of a cauliflower here. There is it. Here it is. There it is. There it is. Proper cauliflower. And then we have got beautiful ditzy prints as well. And then moving on to more of browns and earthy tones here with, again, ditzy prints that we have got. And then, oh, I do like this one with the roses, with that coral coming through. And then we have got the smaller print. Oh, I do like a little bit of tribal print. Isn't that this is cool. I think this would be a lovely scarf for a gentleman.
Yeah, it's really
Do you know, like
yeah,
a
yeah.
nice, you know, it's really, really, really nice. And then, of course, we have got, then again, one that would work very well. So that is the forest. So we have got the greens and the browns. Then we are going to the sunset. Oh, I like a proper fuchsia, I would say, with those crosses in there in yellow, creating that kind of perfect sunset mix. This is gorgeous. This is absolutely intense and powerful. I love the deeper aubergine tones with those kind of fuchsias coming through, luminosity. Then we have got, oh look, tiny wreaths in here of flowers and leaves. Moving on to more purples. Pencils! I do like pencils. Well, who doesn't like them?
I love them. I love that print.
Pencil case?
Yeah.
Too obvious or?
No, completely.
Yeah. And then we have got, oh, look at that. We have got, what do you call this? This is a cabbage?
Yeah.
Is this
Yeah,
cabbage?
red cabbage.
Red cabbage. But you know what? This is the sort of prints I would never say, but I would want to make a skirt with that. Because I think it's really different. It's like from afar, you wouldn't be able to see that it's cabbage. But, you know, up close and personal, you could see that it's cabbage. Anyway, moving on. Then we have got Halloween. It's an owl and a crow. And a crow. So I know if Alex, our presenter Alex, is watching, this would be her perfect option because she likes these cooler colors and, of course, the Halloween. But then you have got, is it a hummingbird? Here. Look at that. And this one is the one that has got that gold kind of cool printing in here. And then we have got more of here. We have got more of the peachy tones as well and the softer pinks. So again, you can see in 20, they are fabulous now. Then if we have go downstairs or down the, rail down, we have got the neutrals. If you're looking for blenders, like a traditional blender, this would be a good option, wouldn't it?
Yeah, they're really nice shades of beige and brown.
And I kind of asked look, garlic. I mean, you can do, so if you want to disperse vampires, you can do a garlic bag with garlic on the outside. So very clearly you have, I'm just joking, I'm in a playful mood today. And then we have got here, oh, I love that. Look at this print. It's hair and makeup tools in here. It's more of a hairdresser's kind of sort of thing, but so it could be a bag for your traveling hair dryer, something like that. Then you have got the swirls. You have got like wood forms in here as well. You have got brick walls as well. So you have got so many options, different tones of naturals. Moving on, shall we go into the rainbow? The rainbow features bolder prints, bolder colors. Look at those florals. Look at those beautiful florals in here with that vibrancy of the colors. I adore this. It's just gorgeous. And it's such a good quality fabric as well. Gorgeous, 100% cotton. And of course, quilting weight, ready for your piecing. And oh, this has to be one of favorites. Splat all over of paint. Look at that, it's beautiful. This is like after I have been, playing around with paints. And then you have got, of course, oranges and yellows and greens. And then you have got even pinks and reds in there as well. And then you have got more of a, I would say this is more retro sort of tonal in here, but it's absolutely beautiful. And finally, we have got that kind of gorgeous splashes of colors, the corals and the greens with this little bit of hints of gold in here. And finally, we have got one that if you want to grab a bargain, but you don't have a project, I would go for the black and white.
Yeah, it goes with everything. They've chosen really nice prints as well.
Now this, if I put it like this, you will be able to see that it's not just white. It has got the tiniest of dots, white printed on white. Then we have got, oh, I adore this, a little bit of kind of a blueprint of cinematography elements. Isn't that gorgeous? Look at cameras. It's very. This would you fussy cut them and kind
You
of
could
do?
do.
Yeah,
You could do
wouldn't
some
it?
really pretty things with those.
Because I think also for if you have got like a camera bag or something like that, or a laptop bag, these would be very good for either the lining or even for the outside.
Definitely.
Because I just
So
think it's
pretty.
cool. If for a gentleman as well.
Yeah.
Teenager, that's gorgeous. Then we have got some florals. I would be tempted here to bring my pens, my fabric pens, ditzy prints, dots. We have got some Dia de los Muertos, a Day of the Dead, sugar skull sort of elements in here. And then we have got grays. Look, I love that. That's just like almost like soft focus, like kind of that bouquet kind of that you get with photography, and it's just really, really nice. And then we have got the gorgeous, beautiful grey, and then they have blacks as well. So we have some fabric, some words. Always very popular to add some words as well. So you know what to do. If you wanted, well, you know what is your favorite color, right? Right. We need to talk about price, right? Because price, you are getting 50% off, half price. Now, £69.90 is what you are paying, but that's how much you are saving. It works out at $6.99 a meter, and we are talking about high quality quilting cotton weight fabric. Now you will get whatever choice you go for, you are gonna get it in half-meter pieces, 20 different fabrics. Think about it, it is incredibly value for money. 720470 is your item number. Now on the website you will find the pick and mix. In the pick and mix options, we have got designer fabrics as well. We have got here, let's have a look at this. You have got 39 options, which is a lot of options, but you can make your choice, can you not? Of which ones are your favorites. In here you have got Flourish by Mia Whitmore. You have got beautiful Simply Red by Mary. And then we have got Flourish Homestead, Destination Paris. Are you cat happy? That's me. Well, actually, not lately. No, not later. Yeah, and then we have Lily Gonzalez as well. Oh, and we have got milk bottles as well. Bye-bye, birdie. We have got a lot of options for you. 39 options, I believe, in total. You pick whatever 5 you want, and that's the ones that you will get. Right, remember that you can multi-order if you wanted, and they are half-meter pieces. Right, with that, well, £22.95. I need also to mention that it has got a £12 saving, but also that there is extended delivery. Now, it will be dispatched from the 12th of December, so you still will be in time for Christmas. So if you want to grab it before crafting during the holidays, you know what to do. 141974 is your item number. And with that, let's join Jenny to see what is she going to show us. Jenny?
I am going to do the abstract crown cushion today.
Oh,
so
perfect.
it's these ones up here. They're English paper pieced. So I've done two different colorways for the show.
Right.
And I'm going to show you from the beginning, but I've made, this is using the blue colourway.
That's gorgeous, yeah.
Yeah. So that's just the front put together. Yeah, I just kept making them. I couldn't just do one in one of the colourways because there's just so much fabric. I just kept picking more.
Sorry, Jenny, I've done what I promised I would never do. Shall we?
Just having fun with fabric.
I did tell you, poor Jenny, I did say before the show, so I'm in a playful mood,
Yeah.
so just, you know, and you said, yes, thank goodness,
Yeah,
didn't you?
it's all good to have fun. That's why I was looking at you out the corner of my eye. I can't carry on. Right, so I'm going to start with the English paper piecing part of making this cushion. So I just wanted to show you how to make the shapes.
Okay.
So in my pattern options, you can get the pattern with the a packet of shapes.
Okay.
So you get enough to make the front of the cushion.
And are they reusable, these pieces?
Yes, yeah, you can use them a good few times.
And it was you that told me about the top tip to make them reusable, right? Because you put the glue on the fabric.
Yes,
right?
you remember. It feels like ages since we've worked together as well.
I know.
It's been months.
But
Yes.
I remember that because it stuck to in my head that it was like, oh, then you can reuse them time and time again.
Yeah, because the fabric, the card just doesn't rip. So the first step is this cushion is just made from one shape rotated, just different ways. So the first step, I've got all the cutting, how much fabric you need and all the cutting descriptions in the pattern.
So 1/4 of an inch edge.
Yeah, 1/4 of an inch around each side of the shape. So if you just draw it, you can just cut it roughly if you know. It doesn't have to be exactly 1/4 of an inch. It's not going to make a difference to the size. But you just don't want to waste too much fabric. So then you're just going to cut that shape out along the lines.
And you're using the blue option from the one that is special, aren't you?
I am indeed. I made it out of the black and white and I made it out of the pink. And I was like, all right, now I'm going to make it out of the blue.
Yeah. And I think you probably like as well the yellow, the warm option, the yellows and the reds.
Yes.
The fire.
Yeah.
Because I think you always mix, and I love that, the yellows with the hot paste.
Yes. Oh, you're thinking about the sunburst colourway that I did. Yeah. That's the thing, because I couldn't just buy one. I would want to buy a mixture of them, so then I could mix them all together.
Well, they are half price, so if you get two, you are actually getting two for the official price
of one.
Or what would be paying for one. So
Yeah,
it is
that's true.
phenomenal. And of course, you can spread the cost in interest-free payments, so that's even better. So buy 4, and you are going to pay only 1. Anyway, moving on from that.
Right, so the next step is you're going to attach your fabric to the card. So I always use fabric, the pen, the Soline pen. So you're just going to do a light amount of glue onto the fabric and press down. The nice thing about using the glue is it creates really nice sharp edges around the fabric, really nice.
Is that the repositionable, the specially designed glue for English paper pieces?
Yeah, I think that's what originally it's been designed for. I don't know for sure, but it is the perfect glue. It doesn't leave any residue on the fabric, and you can get the card out nicely afterwards. So I've just gone round one shape, and I'm just going to do 2 more shapes and then show how we'll sew those together. So I'm just going to roughly cut the seam allowance around these ones, because then it'll be quicker.
Yeah, and of course, I suppose because I remember how Natasha introduced you here, like when you were new to us. I said, "Oh, Jenny's amazing at English paper piecing," and it's true. And of course, you have been doing it for so long, and that you know exactly how to cut it properly and how to make the shapes that work together.
Yeah, I love designing. I absolutely love it. So I often start with one shape, and then it will just go from there.
Do you start with one shape and then thinking in colors, or you just expand it and you don't think of colors?
I don't always think of colours, no. Firstly, I always think of like a geometric pattern.
Okay.
But I'll just start with one shape and then I'll expand by adding different shapes and see what comes out of it.
And of course that means that you bring a little bit of, I think, when I think of your projects as well, a little bit of a traditional element, because it's English paper piecing, but you have got a really boldness at the same time, a fresh take on it.
Yeah, I've definitely tried to add a modern take, because I love geometric patterns, and that's why most of mine do come across that way. But even if I'm just using one shape, I'll find a way of repeating it, and that if I'm using one shape, that's when I start thinking colour. How can I add colour to make it look different?
Of course.
So like those 2 cushions are exactly the same, but because of the colour placements, they look different.
So one looks like it would look perfectly at home in a country kind of, country house, or like a pretty homespun, traditional, think of your florals. And the other one could be in Shoreditch, in a kind of loft sort of place. It could be very contrasting, and yet it is exactly the same pattern. And of course, going for the pattern means that once you have it, you can make as many as you need to. Is it for personal personal use only when you make it?
No, you can sell to small scale, so craft fairs
Yeah.
and stuff. You can make a few to sell, just not like mass selling.
Not
of them.
industrial.
Yeah,
it has
yeah.
to be handmade. Therefore, it is on a. So imagine that. Imagine, because I think this is stunning. I mean, this is proper cool.
I think that would look really nice in an office, a home office.
Yeah.
'Cause everyone's got offices at home now.
Yeah.
So if you're going to work from home, you've got to spruce your office up, haven't you?
Yes, you do. And I love how the hint of green there as well. And by the way, we do have got planes as well in a pick and mix, and we will be talking about those ones.
Right, so I've just made 3 shapes very quickly. And the first thing we're going to do, so the way this pattern is made is you sew most of the shapes in 3s. So you've got like 3 sewn together here. Just waiting if we can see it. We see? So we've got 3 here, then 3 there, 3,
yes.
3.
Yeah.
And then they're sewn on top of each other. And then if you do it along, and then I add the outer pieces afterwards, and then we're going to square that off. So I just thought I'd show you how to sew the 3 together. And then we'll go ahead and start making the cushion and see how far we can go.
Perfect.
So I just need a little clip because I always find it puts less strain on my wrists, and I have been sewing like a mad woman this month.
have been
I've
so
never
busy.
sewn so much this month.
Wow.
And it's been a lot of hand sewing as well.
Of course, because paper piecing includes...
Yeah, so my wrists are a bit sore. So I've just been using my clips to put less pressure on them.
Okay, yeah.
Right, so you're going to put 2 of the shapes, the right sides together, and you're just going to start in one corner, the outer corner, and you're just going to go through a tiny bit of the fabric, so you don't go through the card or anything. I think so many people have watched me demonstrate English paper piecing.
Well, but it's such a, you know what, I think it's incredibly seductive, this, way of crafting, because, sewing, because you have got stages in which you can kind of put your mind to it. It has got this kind of sort of mindful element to it. So you then, first of all, you cut the smaller pieces, then you put attach them to the card, then you start attaching them together and sewing them together.
It's so relaxing. It's the best evening thing. I love it when people message me to say that they've just started and they're obsessed with it.
Yeah.
This is why I always like showing how to do it in each of my shows. But anyone who's not done it before.
And also, this is a perfect, for beginners, because you don't need even a sewing machine. Of course, if you want a sewing machine, or you just bought one today, or we had early on, we had got more an entry-level sort of machine. Now we have got, of course, the NX7, which is an amazing machine as well. So you may want to have one of those, or maybe you are just starting and you want to start a journey. What about English paper piecing that allows you to only need a needle and a thread and one of course, Jenny's patterns with the templates, as well as some fabric. And that is something that is very portable as well, Jenny, isn't it?
Oh yeah, I take it everywhere. It's very rare I don't have a little bag of, even if it's just hexagons or something, part of a project that I'm working on. I always take it everywhere in case I'm early for something.
Literally, you could have a little bag in which you have got your templates that already come pre-cut, your glue, your bits of fabric, a needle and a thread and a scissors.
Yeah, I always base before. If I'm travelling, I always usually base before, and then I can just sit on the train and sew.
That's true as well.
It's a great conversation starter.
Really?
People
is
are always, what are you doing?
Yeah.
Sewing.
Well, I need to try that.
I've just sewn along this edge using a small whip stitch. Just got to the end here. I'm just going to go through, and I'm not going to fasten off the thread because I'm going to go straight to adding the next shape. So if you open it up here, you get your next shape. As you can see, it's going to fit nicely on here.
Perfect.
So you're just going to place it right sides together with one of the shapes. Clip the edge that you're not going to sew. You don't have to clip.
And that's a quilting clip, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just a normal quilting clip. It stops me from holding too tightly onto the template. And then you're just going to carry on sewing. I tend to do my whip stitch slightly smaller than this when I'm making projects at home. It's just the bigger the stitch, the quicker I can get along the shape for demonstration.
And would you recommend to test different widths of the stitch, or because I would be worried that if I do too big of a gap between the stitches, I would, it wouldn't work.
No, it doesn't. There's not a specific
Width,
stitch.
it is,
On my website, I have got a little tutorial and pictures, and there's a picture of my whip stitch. So you can always have a look at that and just see that's how I do it.
Yeah. And where is the website?
It's www.hashtagsew.com.
Perfect.
Yeah, it's just a basic English paper beads thing tutorial.
Perfect. But that's sometimes all we need.
Yes, yeah, and it's not using a hexagon either. It's using a different shape, so you can see. But it's the same thing for every shape you're going to do.
Right. Of course, Jenny is using the one-day special, the sky option, but we do also have got plains for you. This is the ones that I was popping out of. Now, this is a pick and mix, and you choose any three. They are half-meter pieces, and it's only £13.97, which means that it's saving over 30% of the price there. Plains is something that sometimes we don't think about it, and yet is the one thing that we use the most. It's the fabrics that we want to accentuate the patterns. In here, some of the options, for instance, here, this one is a short cotton, so you can see it. When I move it, can you see the beautiful nature? So you have got, if I show you the selvage, you can see the blue threads, and then you can have, of course, all the color coming through. And then we have got as well the gorgeous coral as well. So you have got those options here. I adore these fabrics. I think they are called artisan. So whenever you see artisan on the website, on the pick and mix option, it says artisan. That means that I think it is short cotton, isn't it, Jenny? I'm correct saying that?
Yeah. And it is gorgeous. I've used it for quite a lot of the linings, or mixed it in with the patterns.
Yeah.
For the outsides.
I adore it. I think it's just such a classy look as well. So why not going for several ones of those ones? Then I have got as well here in my hands. It's a kind of, I would say this is more of a rusty tomato. It's such a rusty tomato. It's just a sort of, Jenny is laughing at me. You know what? It's a tomato. A tomato is a vibrant red, right? But this one is a little bit of rust in it. It's not quite. So you could say, I don't know. It's not a wine color. It's just that the intense. It's a rusty tomato. Anyway, moving on from that. And then we have, this is an amazing aqua. We have got aquas in here. We have got whites, all of it of the same quality as the one-day special. So it's perfect to complement it. We have got also these gorgeous, I would say that this is just a fabulous, which color I would say this is? Well, I think this is a strawberry smoothie. Strawberry.
Yeah.
Oh.
Flamingo.
The flamingo. A flamingo. Yeah, absolutely a flamingo.
I love
Good
that
thinking.
colour.
Now, the colors on the screen, of course, we're trying to, because this is more of a cream, I would say this is more like, this one is called tidal lace, actually, apparently. We have got, of course, browns in here with that gentle ombre. No, it's not ombre, kind of a decoloration, but it's made on purpose, so it gets an interest. It looks like a batik, but it's not. It's actually a print. Then we have got that beautiful gray. I think gray is one of those colors that is worth always stocking up with. And again, we have got that kind of grungy look of the gray. A steel gray. It's a beautiful gray. Then we have got the black. It's a very distinguished gray. Anyway, we have got the different options here. Please have a look. You are getting to 3.5 meters. You can choose whichever. Remember, the artisan options, the artisans are the ones that are short cotton, like you can see there on the screen, that have got that dual tone. Your item number 746359. And with that, let's rejoin Jenny for the next step.
Right, so I just finished sewing along that edge and made a little knot and cut off the cotton. So the next stage would be to fold these shapes. You don't need to make a crease in the card, but if you just fold these shapes and clip the far end, and you're just going to knot your fabric And then you're just going to start right in the corner here and sew along to the edge.
Okay.
Not going to sew all the way along to this edge so that we can get on and do something else. So my tip is, once you've started sewing the shapes together, if all sides of a shape have been sewn around, remove your card, because then you're going to end up like folding it less.
Okay.
And you can use it even more. So my card stock you can use loads of times, a good like 6 or 8,
Okay.
maybe more times if you're careful.
Right.
So you would just carry on all the way to the end.
And if it really kind of, because I'm very clumsy, I just kind of just, and if I kind of really folded it, and would it be the end of the world?
No, not at all. So I have made, like these ones that I'm using right now, actually, I must have used about 8, 9 times.
Yeah.
No.
It just
No, you just flatten it out. You can always put them, if you're creasing them quite a lot, then just maybe pop them between 2 heavy books.
Okay.
And it will just flatten
Yeah,
them
they're
again.
flat. That's a good
It does-
idea.
yeah.
That's a good. Okay, and you can see it there. Right, if we have got the patterns with the paper pat already pre-cut pieces, but if you want it on its own, we have it as well. $9.99 is the price. This is the kind of the colors that I always think of, Jenny. Because it's
that was our show together, wasn't it? Yeah.
It's just this beautiful mustard colors, as well as with those hot pinks and yellows. But of course, there is a step-by-step instructions. I have to say, Jenny, instructions come printed in a superb quality paper, beautifully displayed. You can see everything in color, and then you have got the template so you can replicate it. Now, this is a pattern on its own. $9.99 is the price. 644-969 is your item number. Now, if you want it with the pieces, well, that is a different item number. The details are coming up now with the already pre-cut pieces. That could be an option, £19.49 for that. Now, if you add that to the one-day special, you could flexify that as well. So it makes sense to put it in the basket and then check it out. Right, Jenny, sorry to interrupt.
No, it's fine. So that's one, and these 3 shapes together actually make a hexagon.
Okay.
There you go, so you can see.
Perfect.
Yeah.
That's so neat.
That is just, yeah, that's the thing. If you use the glue, it gives really nice crisp edges.
It does.
So that's repeated throughout the cushion, and this is all the instructions, and the layout is in the pattern. So the next stage is press it and then remove the remaining pieces, so your outer pieces, and then you're going to cut down to a 16-inch square.
Okay.
So I would usually, draw a rough, measure it all and draw using a fabric pen so that I get it exactly 16-inch square.
Okay.
I, however, am just going to go for it.
Well, why not? Just go for it.
It's Friday night.
Exactly. I mean, Saturday night, apparently.
Oh, it is, isn't it? Why do you always do that?
Well, my producers thought it was Sunday.
No, you know what? Last time I came up at the weekend, I thought it was Friday again.
Well,
I have no idea why.
It's one of those things, isn't it? Time is a magical thing.
It's definitely Saturday.
It is definitely. I'm gonna ask a floor manager what day of the week it is. Saturday. Saturday night. Yeah, and there was that reassuring voice from Ben.
I haven't got enough room here. My machine's too big. There we go. So that's 16, and I'm just gonna cut a bit off here and then figure out where to cut off next.
I am with my fabrics. I'm very tight, so I want to keep every single thing. Could I keep those bits there?
Yeah, especially these bits.
Yes.
This bit, you might not want to keep that little bit there, but this bit, yeah, you could make some really. Have you seen the they're about a 1/4-inch hexagon. They are minuscule.
Oh, yeah.
And you can make brooches with them and stuff. They're so cute.
We had another guest that did a Christmas tree of like little pointy things, so you could use those bits if you'd make them into green.
And have you seen the clear baubles that you can get? And you can open them out. They look really nice. The scraps of fabric in them. Might sound really random, but they actually look really nice.
I like that idea as well. It's just like also, we have got Gina B silk works here at Hochanda, and she has got like buttons that can be covered with different elements. And
I know.
So
which
that
ones
could
you
be
mean. Yeah. Never throw fabric away, because you can actually just sew all your little pieces together. And once you've done that, you've got a whole brand new piece of fabric.
Yeah.
Right. So I've cut this down, and it's measuring 16 inches now. So I'm just going to baste it onto a piece of.
Is that wadding?
Yeah.
And what sort of wadding is that?
This is, I think it's 80-20.
Okay, 80, yeah. So that, and of course we have got a spray. We have got it on the, and it comes with the batting as well. £20 and 49 pence gives you the bundle that includes the Odif 505 basting spray and Luna Crib batting, 45 inches by 60 inches.
Yeah, I was saying on my last show how much I love this spray.
So you spray the batting or the
batting? Yeah. This is my spray.
Why would you spray the batting and not the fabric?
Because it can mark the fabric if you spray directly onto the fabric. But if you spray it onto here, by the time you've pulled the fabric back, it does not mark it at all.
And won't the batting spray kind of get a little bit too much adhesive into your sewing machine?
No, it doesn't at all. It's never affected mine in all the years that I've been using it. There we go. So I've just basted that on there. And I would go mad with the quilting. Do whatever you want.
Yeah.
Straight lines, free motion.
Look, that
stitch
looks
in the
amazing.
ditch.
At the minute I can only do a stitch in the ditch. That's
Do you know stitch in the ditch is harder than if you do straight line quilting, not stitching in the ditch?
Really?
Because when you're stitching in the ditch, you really have to focus on getting it right in there.
Yeah.
Inside the ditch.
Yeah.
And it's so easy to slightly go out, and that's really frustrating. But if you choose a different way of doing it, draw your first line with a removable pen. Follow that line, and then if you've got a what do you call it? A quilting foot that you can put at the side, a seam line, a line guide. Then follow that guide down. Then you're not having to make sure that you're in that ditch.
That's a very good point.
Or echo. That's even easier.
Yeah,
so if you've got straight lines, seams, then.
To an echo,
quarter of an inch out from the seam. That is the easiest way to do it.
Perfect. Now I want to remind everybody, of course, Jenny is using the sky option of the one-day special. We have got other options. The sky, of course, is the beautiful blues and the aquas that we are getting in here. Softer whites with a little bit of a speckle of blues. We have got funky fabrics in here with like the hairpins in there as well, into kind of beautiful coral printed into navy. We have got indigo kind of printed, a weaved texture in here. We have got beautiful aquas. We have got the regal cobalt and ultramarine mixed in to create a cork-like print with hints and speckles of gold, that they are not scratchy but the softest fabric. We have got aquas, as I mentioned. We have got the beautiful stripiness in here, that kind of almost like batik-like prints in there, and then of course we have got that dark egg blue at the end with the roses in there. That is the skies, but of course we do have got the fire option, which is incredibly popular. Is the yellows and the reds, is sunshine, is a beautiful passionate reds in here, these zesty oranges that also will feature. They are absolutely stunning, and we have got some beautiful rusty colors as well here with letters. They love. Oh, look, let's see what it says. The cow jumped over the moon. Oh, is it's a poem apparently. I don't know that one. We have got also look at hearts as well. It's a nursery rhyme apparently. Clearly I didn't have this. Can I say something about the Spain? Or I'm not allowed. The city where I was born in Zaragoza, we call this print cachirulo, and we have it the men kind of have it wrapped around their heads. And the 12th of October, we have got like a massive party, obviously not this year, on the streets everywhere, and everybody all night long, and they are wearing this around their heads. It's just a random fact, but it is the cachirulo. And the cat and the fiddle. That's well. Ooh, Look at that. They don't want me telling you things about Spain, but then they wanted to kind of go into nursery rhymes. Then that's the red. This is the beautiful, fire option. The forest, we have got the greens and the beautiful teals, darker teals, more green in tone, and then we have got the browns as well. And then we move into the sunset. The sunset, well, you know those sunsets when recently we have had beautiful ones in which the whole sky turns beautiful deep pinks, and then there's hints of yellow as well. Those deep, beautiful, like kind of, there is an element of light and color and vibrancy in these colors as well. The twilight purples as well. I love the pencils in here. And then we have got roses, and we have got prints as well here. And of course, then we go into the corals as well to the very, very end. I cannot move further because then I'm against the wall, literally. And I can just, there you can see the tiny prints in there. Right, and that is, of course, the beautiful sunset. And then, of course, then we have got the naturals here. So the naturals feature those kind of neutral tones that blend really well. Now, this is also, we do have got some garlic print. So in every bundle, you're going to need 20. Now, you are going to say, well, I'm not sure what I will do with garlic. Actually, this is the first one that I would know exactly what to do, which is like maybe a kitchen, like a bag for, your potatoes, your garlics, your onions, or a shopping bag as well for your groceries.
Oven gloves?
Oven gloves, fabulous. Also, I just think it's just a cool, different fabric. Probably wouldn't make a skirt out of garlic fabric. I don't think that would send the right signal. Anyway, moving on to the next one. We are going into the rainbow vibrant prints in here. Gorgeous, glorious, beautiful florals in here. This is a happy selection. If you want fabrics that automatically put a smile in your face because it's just color and pattern, and look at this beautiful, I mean, it's just out. There is elephants as well. I didn't see it. Look, shy elephants that they were hiding in the bag, and then we can see them here. I adore it. And there is a little bit like a print as well here, these prints. And then we have got, kind of, I call it that, the barcode sort of print, but it's a really cool print. Then we have got like a retro kind of print, and again, you can always immediately find pairs within here. We have got that kind of glorious damask, traditional but also very modern, and then moving on, of course, into more corals as well, and then we have got that retro print. That is the rainbow. And then we have got one of the most popular ones, which are the black and white, and this is one of my favorite because it has got, you can see it here, just a hint of that white on white is phenomenal. Then we have got beautiful prints that you could color them. You can have got more blender, you can have got more feature one as well. I adore this one. It just reminds me of I don't know, Seurat or some of the post-impressionists, also painters, but also it kind of reminds me of focus of fireworks. And then we have got the Larka Grace as in here, beautiful stripe. I think this is so elegant. It's just so striking, and I love how Jenny incorporated them then with a little bit of lime green from the Solid collection, a little bit of a print in there, and then gorgeous prints as well here at the end. So that is your black and white. Whichever option you want to go for the one day special, well, your item number 720470. Now, £69.90 means that it's a half price because you are getting 10 meters in 20 half meter pieces for just £69.90, which means that you are just paying for every meter $6.99. It is an amazing price. You can also flexify it in 2 interest-free payments. Right, we have got other fabrics, of course, in the show. We have got the designer fabric. We see half meter pieces. You pick any 5 for £22.95. Now, if you want to grab that, well, you know what to do. Jump into the website, choose your favorite 585, and look at the llama. with a chicken on it. Where do you find this fabric? Well, at Hochanda.com. That is where you find them. Now, of course, you have got them an amazing saving as well. The owl with a tie, that's a very classic look. I think all owls should try that at least once in their lives. Then we have got also, the telephones. I do love them. The milk bottles in making that beautiful dial, beautiful. Right, if you want them, you know what to do. Check them out in the website and then check out your baskets. And with that, well, Jenny, what's next?
Right, so I've decided not to quilt this for timing.
Right. Yeah.
You don't actually need to quilt it if you don't want to.
Perfect.
But it would be a really nice project to hand quilt. So even once I've put the cushion together, I might see if I can figure a way out that I can finish it off afterwards. Or knowing me, unpick the back and I will finish it off. I won't want to just leave it. So you could do some gorgeous hand quilting around the shapes here. That could look really pretty with a thicker thread.
Oh yeah.
So it pops a bit. That would look really nice. So the way I've done this cushion is because, well, this isn't in, I don't think this bit's in the pattern. No. If you want to add binding to your cushion, instead of doing it right sides together like you would here, you would put the backing on top of here. So there's less bulk. What I do is I put everything right sides out. So this is the outside of your cushion. You would take your bottom piece, so right side up facing you this time, and line it up along the bottom. I've already done the folds at the top, sewn those down. And then I would take the top part of the cushion and line that up along there. And then I would do just a stay stitch all around the edge. So not quite 1/4 inch, scant 1/4 inch seam. This is so it doesn't show up once you've added your binding. I'm just going to do a few pins. I would pin thoroughly so it doesn't move usually. So I'm just going to pin these, but all my pins are bent.
Oh, we don't want bent pins. That's the one thing that we don't want.
Shows how much they're used constantly.
Yeah.
I think it's time.
Did you use quilting clips for this? Or?
Yeah, you can do, yeah. There, so I'm just going to sew. This will probably move because this always happens to me because I never pin it when I'm on TV and everything always moves.
Well, then it's a good thing that you have pinned it.
There we go. So I'm just going to sew very close to edge. This is just to keep it in place before I add the binding.
Okay.
It's going to go all the way round.
I see what you're doing. Yes, I understand.
So it's just gonna keep those in place when we add the binding. So what I'm actually gonna do, I would go round all 4 sides.
Perfect. Yeah.
But because
would you still keep the stitch length a normal stitch length?
Yeah, I mean you can make it larger because it is not going to be shown.
Okay.
I've just used a 2.8 actually, so I have got it bigger. So I'm actually just going to sew 2 sides down just for time wise. But definitely sew all 4.
Yeah, because we have got about 4 minutes
Exactly, so let me just get to the end of here. There we go. So long as your stitching is within a 1/4 inch, then that's fine. So what I'll do now is I'll just take those pins out because they'll get in my way and flip the cushion round to the front. So now you are just going to add your binding like you would a quilt. So you're going to take, I've already made the binding for this pattern because obviously I haven't added the binding thing in the pattern. It's 2 strips, 2.5 inch width of fabric strips sewn together to make 1 large strip. This is again what those solids are really good for, the amount of binding strips you could make from those solids.
Yeah, and that this is the thing. Like you know, you just reminded me. I did a table mat, and then I did like a runner, and it was all done, all quilted, and then suddenly it's like I don't have solid that matches those colors.
Yeah,
you know, and it's just,
always stock up on solid.
It does. So I need to bring them tomorrow, and I will actually order exactly the right colors of solids that I need to.
So I've just left a little tail here. This is for where I'm going to join my binding once I've been all the way around. So I don't know how far we'll get in 4 minutes, but when you get to the edge, stop with your needle down 1/4 inch from the end.
Now,
and then put your presser foot up and sew off at the diagonal off the end of the cushion. Let me show you once I've taken it off the machine. There you go. Can you see that?
Yes.
Can we see? There we go. So I've sewn off at the diagonal.
Can you pick it up a little bit to show to the camera?
Yeah.
There
you go.
Perfect, yeah.
So then what you're going to do is you're going to fold the binding away from the cushion.
Yeah.
Just finger press that down nicely and then fold it back. So your raw edge is always lined up with your raw edge.
Perfect. We have had a question from Jane asking what happens to the spray where you have sprayed the piecing piece into the basting with the basting spray. Now, if you want to wash it, what will happen to that glue?
It doesn't affect the fabric at all.
Okay.
I think it just dissolves. It will not affect it. It's perfectly fine for washing. It won't leave a residue on the fabric or make any difference to it.
So perfect. I hope that answers your question, Jane.
There you go. So if you just clip once you've folded and then start again 1/4 inch all the way down this side, just back stitch your first few stitches and then just go all the way down. And then stop again 1/4 inch from the edge, foot up and sew at the diagonal off. Cut the thread. This is how I love binding. It's my favourite part.
Is it?
Yeah. So what I'll do is I'll show you. We only have a few minutes.
Yeah,
don't
we have got like literally 2 minutes.
So this is how you get your perfect corners. So once you've added all of the binding, you would just fold your fabric back on itself. This is where quilters clips are really the one. There you go. So if you just clip there, and then you're just going to, I've cut off all the threads, the little bits of thread before you start folding. There you go. And you literally just fold over and you get your perfect
look
corner.
That corner.
There you go. And to sew binding down on the back, if you've never done it before, it's just a simple whip stitch. The same stitch you use when you're sewing your English paper piecing pieces together, but you're just picking up the back thread and you just want to pick up, I'll show you with my needle.
Okay.
You would start like this and you would just pick up a tiny bit. For this, I would use a matching thread to whatever fabric you're binding in.
Not sure was
but this is perfect for showing actually.
Perfect.
So you just pick up a tiny bit of the corner of the binding. That's my
You know, it's funny because when I started quilting, I thought that the binding would be my least favorite bit, and it's not my favorite, but it's actually one of my favorites too. You know, it's like kind of it's one of the top two.
Do you know what it is? It's the thought that once you finish this stage, your quilt is finished.
Exactly. Yeah.
And I can never wait for that because it's amazing what the binding does to a finished quilt.
It does, and of course, my producer was saying that she needs to do with her Christmas cushions. I think this pattern would look amazing for Christmas.
And Christmas fabrics, yeah.
Well, Jenny, we have got seconds to go. Thank you so much, Jenny. We will see you tomorrow at 8 a.m.
Yes.
Then 12. 8 a.m. is we're going to be with Scott, but then, of course, at 12 with myself. So do check, and then Scott, again, our final call. Do check out your baskets. Choose whatever color you like it. Whether you want the fire, the sky, or the black and white is your choice. Stay tuned, though, because we have got an amazing hour with Hayley Smith and Craft Yourself Silly. Stay tuned for more inspiration. Well, it is indeed the Craft Yourself Silly Queen, Hayley. You never know what's going to happen at 9 o'clock with Hayley and myself. And then another look at the one-day special at 10.
Hello, I'm Barbara.
And I'm Julie.
And together we're Scarlet Rose Crafts. We're a family-run business, been in business for 2 years, and our aim is to bring new and innovative new products to the crafting industry.
We've both been involved in crafting industry for many years, and we're continuing to move forward with our new company now.
The Easy Mat Plate is our flagship product, followed by our innovative Easy Shim product.
Our range includes diamond trail plates, ultra-sized dies, cards and sticky sheets.
We're constantly developing new and unusual products, so watch this space.
On our shows, we hope to inspire you with our products so that you can carry on crafting, because our motto is, because we can.
So don't miss the Scarlet Rose craft shows on Hochanda.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select settings. Select your network and select Setup Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi there, I'm Nick from Crafterscope. I've been crafting for as long as I can remember. It started off making things just for myself, but then friends and family asked if they could use them too. It was really important to me to bring something unique to the crafting arena, something that was different and something that people would enjoy using just as much as I do. Over time, I want Crafterscope products to build you a complete library of dies, stamps and stencils which you'll enjoy using whether you're new to crafting or you're a seasoned crafter. My products will complement everything that you have already, but they will also work perfectly as a standalone product. I really hope you'll come and join me on Hochanda for my shows with Crafterscope.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. So 3 years ago, we decided to embark on turning our own designs into polymer stamps. We're really excited about where this is going to take us in the future and how we can evolve those designs and keep bringing you something that's just so different. So we wanted to add an extra element to our stamp collection, and this was down to Josie using her iPad and hand drawing the amazing sentiments that we now have in our collection. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new. So make sure you don't miss the Daisy Bee shows on Hochanda.
I think so. So, you know, basically last night at 9 p.m. I decided randomly to do a weird dance to that music, and we have got the same producers, the same director, and they begged me to do that. So to make them laugh, basically.
The thing is, you missed it.
Well,
You
they
all
missed it, and also I wanted Hayley to see it.
It was spectacular. There was all kind of this going on. Very good.
And it wasn't as good. I have to say, second time is never the best. It's as good as a.
Do you-
Oh, that was better. Apparently, that was better.
Oh, well, I didn't see the first one. I can't
maybe-
comment.
Yeah, maybe second time rounds are better. Anyway, moving on.
Does that apply to everything?
Anyway, Hayley, how are you doing?
You said it was going to get naughtier this hour.
Well, we did say that. I mean,
You did
after
say-
Watershed, 9 p.m. always gets a little bit naughty. Anyway.
No swearing, just naughty.
No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. That was for the 7 a.m. show.
The swearing is 7 a.m. Okay.
Anyway, moving on. Papers. Fabulously popular, but an amazing saving as well you are getting here. £19.93 is what you are paying. You are saving £50. That's incredible saving because you are getting
You're getting 7 packs
Yeah.
and there's 12 sheets in each. That's 84 sheets in total. And originally these were £10 a pack.
Right, amazing. And of course, they are cotton rag and silk rag.
Yeah, cotton and silk rag paper, and you've got 12 different designs, an A4 sheet of each in each of them. Now, how we're getting to the 7 packs is there are 2 sets of the multis.
Yeah.
Which I know is a very popular one.
It is
3
indeed.
sets of the natural, which again is a really, really useful, so the most popular ones we've given you more of, essentially. So the naturals, you've got 3 lots, so you've got 3 of each, and you've got 1 black and 1 red as well, which are down at the front.
Which we have got here at the bottom. And of course you have got as well what I call the extras, because you get the sampler here of what you are getting, and that's like a little extra.
There's extra, little cheeky extra.
Well, if you like, you know, your books and you like to read, they make perfect
There
bookmarks.
you got extra 12 bookmarks in
Yeah,
there.
you have got 7 bookmarks. Oh no, 7 times 84 bookmarks.
There you go, 84 bookmarks, 84.
Well, I don't have 84 books on the go, but I do have got about 10 or 20.
You might have some little reference books, you know, that you will just want to hold a page in.
Yes, indeed. That's a very good idea. Anyway, but you are getting, or also good for cookbooks. If you wanted to have your favorite recipes, for instance, our Peppa in a Penny. In my head, I follow her on social media. She makes the best cupcakes. You can make orders as well. So if you want to, you know, she can have her favorite recipes, so she can have them. You can be like Peppa in a Penny as well and have your favorite recipes if you want. I mean, you're not going to be as good as her because she's amazing. 211023 is your item number. £19.93. And now, we cannot make that promise. You probably can be better if you try very, very hard. Just start now, and maybe in 10 years' time, you will get her to her level. Anyway, moving on to, that's the papers, the A4 papers, but we are moving to another bundle. That is a little bit bigger bundle. Now, let's move it to the amazing bigger bundles. In here, we have got 4 options. We have got the multi, the black, the red, and then we have got the naturals. Now, whichever option you are going to go for, shall I start with one?
You can start wherever you like, but they're all kind of built the same. They're all one big pack of the 12 by 12s, and there's 72 sheets in there. There's a pack of the A4s, and there's one of each 12 in there, and then you're also getting 2 of the journals on top. So the journals of, I think, it's 2 or 3 sheets of each in the journals. They're quite nice little chunky journals, these ones. They're A5 size, and you've got loads of sheets in there, plenty of sheets. I would say there's at least 24.
And it's a proper, you know, journal with a slightly irregularity in the sizes of it. So you can see some of them are a little bit smaller. You can see as well, I'm trying to show you different pages, the texture they have got. Now, if you like your photography, these will make beautiful beautiful albums. So you can just print your pictures, put them inside here. Also, you were saying as well, like kind of it's a perfect memory to send away maybe for weddings that people haven't been able to.
Everybody at the minute can't attend weddings and things like that. And we've got more bundles of just the journals themselves. Absolutely. So you can make, I mean, these are such fantastic price. You can make little kind of memory books for everybody with these.
Absolutely,
and
you
post them
could.
out.
Now, of course, these are black. Then you are getting, of course, remember that you are choosing whichever option. If you go, for instance, for the red, which is one of my favorites, just in case you're wondering, here we are going to put
just the red and black together. That's power,
this
isn't
is
it?
me, exactly. I mean, I'm just, yeah. You can. I'm just a creature of habit. I like what I like, don't I? And I like red and black. But we have got here, if I put that one away, you can see the beautiful prints in here. And this one is sewn in with variegated
yeah, I mean, they are not they're not cheap papers. They are good quality papers, and they're all silk and cotton rag in there as well. So they are fantastic papers. Unfortunately, I just need the space right now because we've got another printer coming.
Wow! But you can see in here, I adore this fabric. Well, they feel like fabric in a way because they are papers. Being cotton, we were talking about that you can, of course, sew them.
Yeah, I have stitched them on a machine before, and they do stitch really nicely. The only thing from a sewing point of view is if you are going to stitch more detail into these on a machine, just change your needle afterwards because obviously it is still paper.
I
so I would always
use
change your needle out.
jeans needles for paper because that would give me a little bit of a stronger.
Or what I tend to do is my older needles, because it says to change your needle every project, but I think project's a bit vague because your project could be a whole quilt, your project could be a cushion cover. I think that's a bit vague. So as soon as I kind of feel my needles starting to go a little bit blunt, I'll swap it out. And those ones that are just a little bit blunt are exactly what I would use.
That's
for
a good
these.
point as well, because you don't need that sharpness, but you
No,
need that.
you don't need a brand new needle in there, so you can use an older needle that maybe hasn't gone completely, but is still sewing good enough to get through paper.
This one has got like rose petals, and then I'm going to show you. It keeps on going. I mean, you're getting 72 12 by 12. This has to be glorious. I mean, look at that. Isn't that just glorious? And then, of course, we have got more of those. And then we have got, oh, look, I need to turn. Look at that. I need to turn it around because look at this. I just wanted to
I think
show.
they're all quite versatile. They're all quite usable. Patterns and colours, and there's some really complicated ones, there's some really simple ones. It's entirely up to you how you would use them.
Absolutely. And then, oh, look at these ones as well. So we have got so many of them, so many options, so many ways of using it. And finally, the last one that we have got here is those gorgeous hearts in their deep red as well.
Oh, it's like a crocodile skin, but with hearts.
Absolutely, yeah, it is. Right, I have made a mess.
Okay.
Just being Paula being Paula, then creates a mess.
I can't really help you out at the minute.
No,
I can.
social
I can
distancing.
show you something if you want to tidy up.
Right, well, I wanted to give you the numbers. 810363 is your item number. It's £19.94. Remember that you have got the 4 options. You have got the multi, the black, the red, and then the natural. Remember that the multi refers to the colors that you will have inside of the journal, as they do the red ones. It's a little bit confusing sometimes because we thought, oh, that cannot be the red, but it's actually the papers inside the journal are actually red. Now, if you want to go for this option, well, you know what, the £19.94, you have got that saving of £49.44, which means that it's saving over 50%. 810363 is your item number. Now we have got the A5 journals. Now in here we have got basically the journals that we have looked at, but we have got a set of 5 of them, but in the same colorways, right? Is that correct?
Yes, that's right. So you're getting 5 exactly the same. The only difference with this lot is you have the possibility to get a cream option as well. So you've got the same as you had before. You've got your multis, your naturals, your black and your red, but this time you've got cream as well.
Which is the one I'm showing.
Yes, that's the one that you're showing. And I think this one for your wedding albums and things, absolutely perfect for anniversaries and things as well. But also the cream ones, Jo
Ward, who does some demonstrations for us, she found out that these can actually go through a normal inkjet printer as well.
Wow.
So
Think
you can
about
get...
look at this. Isn't that just like, like dripping gold? You know, that sort of... Did you think?
Yeah, I mean, they're all absolutely stunning, stunning papers. So you can kind of take your pick of what you do with them. And Paola showed earlier, you can actually dismantle the albums as well. So you can use just the case, just the kind of outer hard case of it, to maybe fill with watercolour paper or just sketch paper, and do anything you like with the insides you can use for another project.
Now this is not the red, this is not the red one, this one is the multi, so that one has got the multi inside, right?
Yes, it has. So when you're getting them in a set of 5, you will always get the same outer cover. When you're getting them with the bundles, then it can vary with the outer cover, but the ones that you see in the bundles, we always tend to stick them as full sets of 5.
Perfect. So you have got here, and you can see the beautiful nature of all those papers. Now, if you want yours, please do check out your baskets. And 496811 is your item number. Now, shall we show the black?
You can show all of them if you like.
Okay, so all right, let's do that. So we have done the cream. We have shown the multi. We are showing now the black. I have a fondness for black, especially in my crafting. They're laughing because they're saying, that's news to us, like your birthday, you know, we don't know, and your country of origin. All those are big kept secrets. And then look at that, gorgeous.
So, although they're kind of, you know, pairs of pages in there at the minute, you could, as we've shown earlier, undo those, reorder the pages if you wanted to, so you can get more of a mixture going on. And then just slits in the corners to hold your...
photos.
Yeah, to hold
and
your
the other
kind of
thing you can
corners of
do
your...
is kind of pockets as well, so you can then fold it, and then you have got like tags or things that, like, I am very big into keeping memories, like trips and things like that, so you get memorabilia.
Oh, like tickets and things like that. Yeah.
Yeah, I was looking through a trip that I did to LA in 2008, and I still had like the receipt from, we went to really nice restaurants.
I've got a parking ticket from LA.
I mean,
I've still got it. It's in my desk drawer.
Really?
I like a good,
our
fine.
producer just informed us that she's got a fine from Budapest. But what did you do, Emily? She didn't pay for the train.
How much was your fine, Emily?
How
much was?
They pulled her off the train. That's very
How much was your fine, Emily?
She was
Okay.
60 quid.
I could beat
How
that.
old were you, Emily? 2 years ago, so she was about 10 years old. Because she looks like 12. She was 24.
I see
You're
your...
not 26. Are you, Emily? You look like, okay, you look about 20. I mean, that's pushing it, but...
At least she's gone the right way. I see your fine for jumping the metro tram thing, and I raise you a €1,300 fine for illegal road racing in Germany.
What were you doing, road racing in Germany?
Nothing. I was in the Cannonball Run.
Oh yeah, you told me. Was it with your... Yeah, that's amazing, yeah.
Yeah, I had to wait till I got a new passport before I could go back to Germany, though. Not quite as fun as it seems.
Yeah, you told me the story before.
Yeah, we got kind of... well, the cars all got impounded, so we got stuck in Cologne for 2 days.
Oh my goodness. I have no fines from, you know, I feel left out.
If anybody wants to join in with a fine that they've had from a foreign country, if anybody can beat my €1,300, I'm happy to hear about that.
I had a friend who got detained in Turkey because he was a journalist and he got detained, but that's
No, we need a fine. We need a fine. You need a fine to qualify.
Now, our director just said that one of his ex-girlfriends, I think, ex-girlfriends, went to a prison for 2 weeks. From what? Right. You know, it got sorted, but you know, fine. So tell us. Oh, I had a funny one.
Okay.
My car got taken away in London. And I went to pick it up, and I couldn't figure out, like, it had disappeared. There was no sticker, no knowledge, so I just didn't know. I thought they had been stolen. And then somebody said, no, it has been taken away because you parked in the wrong place. And by the way, it did cost me a lot of money, so I do not condone any of what they think. This is just to tell you the sad stories of breaking the law costs money. So do not please break the law
No,
ever.
it's not a good idea.
Right. It's not clever, it's not big, but it's a story to
it
tell.
makes nice anecdotes.
They're nice anecdotes, but also we will say that it's much better to spend the money in crafts than in fines. That's what I would say. So stay home, quietly, craft, and enjoy your crafting, especially during, right, anyway. Then you can see in here, I would check out my baskets. There is no breaking the law there. In fact, we will, it's a kind of nice thing because then you're going to get delivered the things.
I mean, these end up being about less than £3 each. About
£12.
£2.50.
$2.59.
Oh, I was close. I was nearly there.
Perhaps with the calculator.
The calculator beat me.
It's kind of like Carol Wonderman. Anyway, so if you want to go, remember that whichever choice you go for, you are going to get 5 of them. 496811 is your item number. You are saving £27. Over 60% saving. Remember, £2.59 per journal. There's a lot more on the website, so why not jump ahead to the website, because there you will see lots more. Now, I have got mail. Well, we have got mails, or we've got mail, rather. We have got those ones. Then we have got Craft Yourself Silly, the bag handles. We have got the MDF options in here.
Not bothered.
We have got the handbag as well front. We have got the heat fix gems. Oh, the reindeers have gone. The family has anyway. The 2 kilos of fabric has gone, so please check out your baskets. It's been a busy day for our Hayley here, so please check out your baskets as soon as you can. What are you going to show us? Yes, we did.
Yes,
You pushed me away, and I went away.
Left off, I pick up.
Absolutely.
So the bag handles are the next item that we've got here, and there are actually 2 collections of these. So you've got this collection down here, which are all your kind of ovals, your rainbow shapes, the one we've called a telephone. All your more kind of rounded shapes are in that first collection. And then in the second collection here, you've got more of your geometric. So you've got your horseshoe shapes, you've got your rectangles, your hexagons, and your circles at the back there. So these are, I should have brought my samples down, but I left before lockdown. Oh, I've broken that now, haven't I? There we go. Left before lockdown, forgot all the samples. So these are fantastic to work with your bags because you can decorate them first, and then the ones that have got the slots in like these, you just simply thread a piece of fabric through and attach that to your bag.
Of course, yeah.
And some of the other ones, you actually just make a little slot for them to sit in. And then you can have kind of nice shaped bags as well. So these ones are options. You've either got the ones at the bottom there, which are all your kind of rounded ones, your rainbow, your oval, your semicircle, and then the ones at the top here are all your geometrics. Please, Paula,
yes.
Can you do the numbers?
Yes, I can. 649299 is your item number. Oh, my voice is creaking. I'm going to grab some water now. £12.98 is the price. You're saving £7. And remember, you have got those 2 options. So choose your favorite. Choose wisely.
Okay,
Right,
so the
Hayley.
next one I've got is the Natural Fabrics bundle. So this is a great one. It takes us a little while to build these up, so we don't do them that often. But what they are is when we have to get the fabric on and off of the printer, we lose about 0.7 metres-ish each time we take it on, take it off. So these all kind of mount up, and then once they've mounted up, we put them into a bundle and we bring them down to you. So it's a bit of a mixture. There will be quilting cotton in there. There might be some poplin in there. Then this one, there's a little bit of linen, there's some half Panama in there, but these are all a great size for things like embroidery projects or just kind of backing a cushion, that kind of things.
Yeah.
And there's always a nice mixture of weights of fabric in there as well.
Is this a good as a stash builder as well?
Yes, absolutely, and it's great for kind of any of those little bits and pieces that you're looking for projects. Maybe you're looking for something just plain to back something that you're doing, or something that needs to go on the back of something and just maybe raise the weight of it. So there's some heavier bits and pieces pieces in there. So
now half the stock of this bundle has already gone. If you want a kilo of natural fabric, well, 327546 is your item number. £14.99 is the price, saving £10, which means it's a saving of 40%, courtesy of the black tag event. The wrong way, I did fail it. Anyway, we have got hot fix gems.
Yeah, heat fix gems. So these ones, I'm just trying to put a few on my hand there so you can see the different sizes of them. Oh, that's so... Right. So you've got a couple of different sizes and you've got 4 different colours. And I've just dropped one through my fingers. There you go, it's back. So you've got small and large in each of them. And you've got the ruby, the emerald, the capri, and let me just get the last one.
Oh, I like it, yeah.
Oh, I can't get it.
Is it? Yeah, in English you can pronounce it capri.
Capri.
And in Italian, I think is it capri?
It could be either.
Either. Yeah, no. I
I've
just
gone
wondered.
with the kind of Ford pronunciation, Ford Capri,
Capri,
instead of a kind of Capri Sun pronunciation of an orange juice drink. You can go whichever way you want.
No. What I meant is, no. In English, when you pronounce to refer to its place in Italy, you say
it's Capri.
You say Capri. But I think in Italian, because in Spanish we always pronounce it Capri, but Capri.
I'm happy for you to go either way.
Okay. Oh,
yeah,
right.
Whatever you want, whatever floats your boat.
I have never had a Capri Sun, if you're wondering. I have
So
no
these
idea what it
are
is.
all iron on. So what you would do is there's a little piece, there's a little kind of a bit of adhesive on the back. You can just see it kind of makes a little kind of checked pattern. Oh, gone on the back there. And I would just pop a little bit of baking parchment or paper over the top, quick iron to just activate that adhesive and hold them in place. And then I would flip the whole thing over and give them a proper good press to really get it to get a good grab.
Perfect. Now, if you want them, you are getting ruby red, emerald, aqua, and capri. It's up to you how you pronounce it. They are going to be the same ones. 467488 is your item number. £13.96. You are saving £14, which makes it better than half price because you're saving 4 pennies off. Right. We have got also we've got Mel and we have red. And of course, can you explain us the different bundles? Because they have
so
got
this is an American company and they specialise in just making kits with chainmail. So it's just loops that you kind of work together, and in these bundles you're getting everything you need. So you're getting the mat to lay everything out on, you're getting the instructions, you're getting all of the loops that you need to complete the project, and I think they're just so giftable in that kind of packaging as well. It looks fantastic. So there are 3 separate items here. So the one on the top, this one here, this is the one with the sweet pea bracelet, which is this one, and the shaggy loops one, which is this one here. So you're getting both of them. You don't need to choose between them. You're getting them as a pair, as a set together.
And of course, the item number for the bundle is 626770, and of course your price £14.98, saving £10, which makes it 40%. Moving on to the next one. Which
So the next one, it's another sweet pea bracelet, but this time we've got the Byzantine one that goes with it. 2 pink ones, Marcus, come across a bit. Come on. There we go. So this is your sweet pea one, and then that's your Byzantine. The Byzantine is like an interlinking chain, and then the sweet pea actually forms little almost rosebuds and then links them all together.
Perfect.
Actually, do you know what? There's some instructions here which show that a little bit more clearly. Look.
Shall I give the numbers? Am I allowed to give the numbers?
You can give the numbers if you like. I'd love you to give the numbers.
989097 is your item number for that option, the pink option, or rather bundle. £10 is what you are saving, which is a 40% saving. £14.98 is the price. Right, moving on to the last bundle.
Set is the one that I've got here. So I did mean to say that these are all either beginner or intermediate level kits. So let me just get rid of this blue one. There you go.
This
Shove
one
that along.
is the one with the blue tones.
Yes, so this one's the blue Byzantine and the kind of brighter, with a lot more blues in the shaggy loops as well. So you've got both of those together in this option.
Fabulous. Now, again, you have got a 40% saving there because you're saving £10 and you're just paying £14.98. 598160 is your item number. Now, remember to check out your baskets because it is limited stock. And remember that we had so many sellouts in the previous hour that if you do not want to miss, even if it's just the papers or the other bundles, do check out. Some options are incredibly busy. Right, moving on to Hayley, to the wall.
Yes, so I've got the Funky Chunky yarn here. This is an acrylic yarn that is very like wool roving. So you can felt with it, you can knit with it, you can crochet it, we can do whatever you like with it. But one thing it does brilliantly is make pom-poms. So what we've done is, with this bundle, you're saving over 20% on the yarn itself. But what we've done on top of that, which probably means you're saving nearer 70%, is we've actually put in, as a gift with purchase, one of our kind of multi-size pom-pom makers.
Oh, I see.
So I've wrapped it round.
The price of the pom-pom maker is £12.99. So for 1 penny, you are saving 1 penny and getting as well the chunky yarn maker mix.
I need all my things gone.
So you
wonky.
wrap it around, you tie
wrap it around, yeah, you tie it. Now I've used a thinner thread for this, for tying it, just because you need it to be nice and tight, and you can't really tie this super chunky stuff very very tight with these. So let me just, I'm gonna just snip
we
all
have
of
had an
these
email.
off.
A
Okay,
really
I'll
fun
snip.
email.
You do the email. I'll snip.
Because Jane has emailed in and she bought a brand new card. She got a fine, but if I understand correctly, somebody else got a brand new card as well, and they got their fines mixed up. So basically, she didn't have to pay the fine. Well, she doesn't say. She probably did have. Well, maybe. For Jane's sake, I hope they were kind to you, whichever way they were. But we do not condone getting fines. We do not condone breaking the law here at Hochanda. If it's
the aftermath stories, that's all we're doing, isn't it?
Can I tell a funny story though? The Darfur Tunnel, when we were trying to cross it, I was driving a Spanish car, and when we arrived, and we thought we could pay with credit card, and it was like, nope, you need to pay with cash, and that was in 2002 or something like that, and we were like, and then I went like, oh, I'm so sorry, I'm Spanish, I didn't know. And then they were saying, do you have some euros? And funnily enough, we had some euros, so we made it up. We paid half of it in euros, and then with some pennies we had, and we passed it on. So sometimes it just, it pays to be, a little bit of an accent. Right.
So, just
how
amazing are these pom-poms, though?
You know what it looks? It looks like algae from the sea. But like coral. It looks like coral.
But the thing is, you can fluff these out further, so you can separate those fibres even more and just make it one kind of continuous, super fluffy pom-pom. But this stuff makes the most amazingly soft and just huge pom-poms. So it's absolutely brilliant for that. So that's why we've included the pom-pom maker with it.
I have a question. Can you make larger pom-poms with
Yes,
this
you
one?
can. So this one is, I've kind of squished it. It's got a bit wonky. There we go. I haven't didn't tighten my nuts enough, Paula.
You know,
10 years old this time.
Steady on.
So each of these kind of dots on the top there are ½ an inch apart. So the biggest one you can make will be about the width of that. So about 15, 16 centimetres diameter.
Okay.
You can make some pretty big pom-poms.
Baby pom-poms. We have a big pom-poms. I don't know why I went.
Pretty big pom-poms. They're so fluffy.
What are you saying? That if you have got big pom-poms?
Sorry, I'm trimming the pom-poms now.
Oh, okay. To make them nice and rounded.
Yeah, make them extra
But I'm
rounded.
thinking that if, Jane didn't have to pay the fine because it wasn't her that did it. But it took months to sort it out.
Oh.
Well, I'm glad that you sorted it out. So you didn't get the fine.
No fines
somebody
for
else
Jane.
actually. No, you got the fine, but you actually hadn't committed infraction, which is a good thing.
Yes.
Anyway, Never. Right, so I'm going to give you the item number 683012, and of course the copper option has now sold out. This is the one that, bye-bye copper.
Ooh, I've got a hole now.
That looks like a
jiggle.
red hair dreadlocks actually, also.
There.
That would make a lovely...
They look a lot neater when you get them, but one thing I will say is when you get them, there's you'll see that there's bits of a different yarn tied around them. Don't, whatever you do, untie those straight off, because what that will do is it kind of holds everything in place for you, so you know you can see where the actual hank starts and finishes, and it's a lot easier to work if you actually leave those on initially until you get yourself sorted.
You know what I was thinking?
It looks like what's the ginger
dog. You're thinking of,
No, I wasn't thinking dog.
Oh.
Are you thinking like a Hungarian pony?
Yes, I was thinking actually my mom
Like a
used to
mock dog?
have, when I was little, Afghan hound, and it had a sort of...
I was more thinking it looked like bunches from... there's a Scottish... I'm sure she's Scottish. Ginger, green dress,
Oh,
Disney.
yes, Brave. Is it Brave? Brave,
Somebody will
our
find
emphasis
out
on
for
S.
us. But yes, that one's gone. I'll put it
that's
over
the
here.
sort of characters. Marida?
Oh, I've made a right fluffy mess. But
Anyway, where is she?
Save your
Brave.
fluffy mess, because
Merida.
this is fantastic for your your art quilting and stitching into project as well. Because this is all the bits that come off
fluff.
the pom-pom that's on the floor.
The fluff.
Yeah, the fluff.
And you can use the fluff.
Yeah, of course I'm going to use the fluff. The fluff's excellent. Because remember, you can needle felt with this.
Yeah. Oh, that's
So
good.
all the bits that you've kind of cut off from making pom-poms,
You can use it on
then you
fluff.
can use
Or
all the
felt.
fluffy bits for your needle felting.
Fabulous. Now, 683012 is your item number. £12.98 is the price. You have got a £4 saving, but in actual fact, it's better than that because you are getting the pom-pom thrown in. So actually, it's way over 50% because you are paying less than you would be paying for the pom-pom maker. And of course, then you are getting on top of that 2 of those amazing balls of yarn, of wool actually, rather than yarn. Right, if you want to see them there on the website, you can see the Pix and Mix. You choose any 2 colors. Which ones I will go? Well, there it is, black and red. There is no other ones for colors for me. Right, and then we have got also some very incredible templates that our Haley is going to show us next.
Okay, so we've got 2 different options here. So the first one is the dinosaur bundle. This one has the dinosaur template and the dinosaur pre-cut. So this is what you'll end up with once you stitch them all together.
Okay.
And then I will show you the 2 parts that you're actually getting, because this is all English paper piecing. So what you'll get is you'll get your inside pieces, which are pre-cut for you. They are your dinosaurs, already cut. So all you've got to do is get your fabric around them and then start stitching them together. So we've cut out the boring bit of cutting out the bits of paper. Once, or if you decide you need extra paper bits, then you've also got the template as well. The inner part can be used to create more paper pieces, and that outer part is really good for lining up your fabric and cutting your fabric out, because that's exactly the right size to give you a 1 centimetre seam allowance all the way around.
Perfect, and look at that. £11.98 is the price. You're saving £28, which is over 70%, I believe. 849 and 264 is your item number for those pre-cut templates as well. And then we have got
the last piece that I've got over here. It's more of the large Tessa Patch template, but you are always going to get the dog. And then you have a choice. You can either have the houndstooth pattern, which is the one that you can see just at the bottom there. So that's a geometric one. They kind of all lock in together, and it's quite a kind of traditional pattern. Your other options are the chickens, which are down here. And
the chicken has sold out now.
Goodbye chicken.
Okay.
You've got the car or the rocket. So the rocket can either be used just as quite a nice geometric shape, as you can see at the bottom there, or you can actually, do some more kind of intricate stuff and put portholes on and fire coming out the back and make them into kind of proper looking like rockets. The cars, I've got a little sample here, which is actually the smaller size of cars, but the principle is exactly the same. So you take the shapes and you sew them into rows, joining kind of front to back. And then what you do is you would actually sew this piece on the top. So you're creating kind of straight lines, because then your easiest sew is the last sew that you do, because it'll be a long straight line. And then you can add on either buttons, or you could use you know, felt wheels. You could use anything you like just to create those wheels, to create the wheels on the car.
Well, that's so clever. I think always when I see it, it's like, how that can work? And then it shows, of course, Hayley, maths. And you're good at maths, aren't you, Hayley?
Not yesterday. Yesterday I was rubbish at maths.
Yesterday was the exception that proved the rule.
Okay.
Okay?
Most of the time.
756-232 is your item number. £14.98 is the price. You're saving £25. And of course, on top of that, you would have PMP if you're not a Freedom member. You are wondering what a Freedom member is? Well, here's Leonie to tell you more about it.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888, and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Right, and of course that's the best way to become part of the Hochanda family and save money as well. We all like to save money. And talking about saving money as well, Hayley has got some amazing deals as well. You have got the MDF pick and mix.
I have the MDF pick and mix. So what we've done is we cut things throughout the year, and we kind of accrue a pile of what technically, you know, offcuts, things that have come out of other things that we've made. And we have done a fantastic pick and mix with these, so we've got a big mixture on there. So this is the rectangle, pretty obviously. I've actually got the number on here, but the handwriting's so bad that I'm not going to attempt it. That's the square.
I would say, like, my handwriting is rubbish.
I don't think it was you.
It wasn't me.
It wasn't you, no. And then we've got the diamond.
Okay.
Now, I've started putting these on the floor either side of my legs, and this is I'm going to come a cropper very shortly. So we'll wait for that.
This is the diamond size that our Emily is expecting for a proposal. Yeah.
You've got the heart. And cloud.
Oh, look at that. I like the clouds. The clouds, I think they are
I think it's unusual as well, though, because you don't get very many.
You know what I'm thinking?
Random clouds.
Is I would put maybe like a kind of metallic paper over the top, or like some of the beautiful papers, maybe rainbow or something in there. And then behind it, I would put lights. And then I would put it as a lamp, like one of those.
You could jingle the lights off the bottom, so it was like rain.
You could do that, you can do. Or you could put lights that are coming out, so there's that kind of brighter days are ahead, like the light behind the clouds.
Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. So it's kind of standing off the wall a little bit, and you can see the sunshine coming out behind it. Very good, very good.
Oh, yes, you said very good.
Hexagon. And apparently there was some confusion, which Paola did spot on the website. One was labelled as a hexagon, and it was in fact an octagon.
Yeah.
Hexagon 6, octagon 8.
Yeah.
If it's written down as hexagon, we will send you a hexagon. Don't look at the picture. Hexagon. Apparently it's fixed, so it's all fine now. Hexagon 6, octagon 8.
Octa.
More maths.
Octa is, I think it's, is it octa from Latin that I think it's...
Yes, yeah, I think it is. Yeah. Stars, these are big. I didn't realise how big these were. These are quite big ones. And all of the ones that we've shown you are all 6mm thick. So they're really nice chunky boards. So brilliant for your mixed media, brilliant for anything that you want to be a little more kind of sturdy.
Usually, you have got, when they are laser cut, they usually tend to be a little bit thinner than this. So therefore, these you have got
usually
more sturdy.
Most of what we would cut on the laser is 3mm, and that's what you'll get most people cutting. There's a few things that we do in a thicker material, and that's the 6mm, and this is offcuts from one of those. So I mean, we're saying they're offcuts, but I mean they're pretty chunky. And if you can get 3 of those,
I mean, it's one of those ones that they lend themselves for home decor as much as, you know, projects for crafting. Right, 578 179 is your item number. Remember, it is a pick and mix, so you choose any 3 of them. There is one more to show you, which is the oval. Hayley has got the oval next.
yes, I've got the oval. There we go.
Okay. It's a big plaque. It could be a new home. It could be, you know, it could be a shopping list.
Doesn't have to be that way. Could go that way. Ooh.
I mean, not shopping list, like a, you know, board that you put the things that you need
oh,
to
like
go.
a chalkboard.
Yeah, absolutely.
like a chalkboard.
A to-do list, shore list as well.
Or maybe mirror on it. Decorate it and put a mirror on it.
And yeah, and then for instance, if you're like our Ben here, he wants to say mirror, mirror on the wall. Who is the best floor manager in the world? Right, and our producer has answered, and I was like, you know what? There is no one better than Ben.
You just made your own problem there. I can't dig you out from that one.
I'm shocked at Emily. Oh my goodness. Well, Ben is for me, then definitely that will. Anyway, 578 179 is your item number. There it is, Ben.
It's hiding.
Nobody can beat Ben. Right, 12 pence and 49 pence. Not for Ben, not for any floor manager, but of course for those plaza pick and mix. You're choosing any 3. How rude, how rude. I thought, oh, that pepper. Anyway, moving on to, we have got the papers here. Now, this is what I have got next to me. We have got, you can see the papers. We can have here your set of 84 handmade papers, cut and rag with beautiful metallic effects that you're getting. £19.93 is your price for them. And of course, you have got a saving of over 70%.
That's just the backing board. That one's not that exciting. But there are some other exciting ones in there. It's just to help keep it straight and flat when we post them. But you're getting kind of more of the most popular ones. So the Naturals is a very popular one because it's quite neutral. It can be used with a lot of different things. And you're getting 3 of the neutral ones. The next most popular one is the Multi, which Paola's showing you now, and you're getting 2 of those. And then there's the black and the red in there as well. So you're getting 7 packs in total, which is 84 sheets.
84 sheets you are getting, and of course the gorgeous black. I just adore it. I just think it's just, look at that. This is one of my favorite ever. Look at that glorious. It's like a Catherine wheel of fireworks and then like blood. And of course, I have got a very good from my director. It's like, it's like, I'm just like, Hayley has said very good ones. Marcus has said very good.
It's going to go to our head, you know. We're never going to get over this now. It's just going to go to our head.
I'm just like, finally.
That's it. We're done.
Finally. Anyway, we have got here.
You've still got 20 minutes to go, so you can't be, checking out now yet, Paola. You've got 20 minutes left.
Okay, so I need a very good from my producer and a very good from my floor
You'll not
manager.
get one from Ben after that.
No, it wasn't me. Ben knows, literally, that is up there.
Sorry, I've got my spoon out tonight. Can't help it.
Right. Well, okay, so we said the mirror. Do that again, Hayley. Do that again. No. Do that. Do that. Shall we move into the bigger bundle? But before, I need to give you the details for this. 211023 is your item number. £19.93 is your price. And of course, you have got a £50 saving. And moving on to the next paper bundle here that we have got. Well, this is an absolute fabulous bundle because you have got 4 different options. You have got the multi, the black, the red, and then we have got, of course, the natural. In whichever option you're getting 72 12 by 12 papers, and then we have got the 12 A4 papers, and then we have got 2 journals which are A5 in size. Which one shall I show this time? Black. Right, we do like a little bit of black, or a lot of black in my case. And we can see here, again, photos. You know what I would do in here? I would print maybe here a quote, just a small quote, and then in the back of the paper, on the back of the paper, I would put the picture.
Then you've got the full kind of, nice posh paper, and you've got
the picture here.
There you go.
That's lovely. Whenever I do albums or cards, I tend to go with black because no matter what color, it's gonna do highlighted. Whether you are doing black and white pictures or color pictures, you know how you like to print your pictures as well. Of course, if you have got vertical, what I wouldn't do, the temptation is sometimes to put them like this. Personally, I do print horizontal, and then when I print vertically, I would make them smaller, and that would give me empty space here, and that looks very elegant. If you have to put them the vertical like this and then a horizontal, when you are looking at it, you are just kind of doing like this, and you don't like that, do you? You just want to have that professional look, and that is achieved by maintaining the eye level at the same element.
And once you get onto those pages where you've got two side by side, obviously you've got a front and a back of the page, so you could put your quote on the page where it's got the pattern on. Now, there's a couple that are double-sided, like those ones you're showing there with the stitching in. They almost look double-sided.
They do, because you have got like the thread coming through the next bit in here. Look, Starry Night.
That one's lovely.
Starry Night. And then, of course, the Catherine wheel in here as well. So if you look, I've got another very good from my director.
Well, you're counting them up now. So like a chart, like the kids have.
Three good, very good. Now it's
what happens when you get to say 10 or something?
Well,
and does it restart every show, or is it cumulative?
It's rare that it happens. Okay. So I don't know. I never got to 10. Basically my director is saying, usually I get criticized by certain directors, not him. Marcus is a very decent guy. Other directors, no, I cannot say the same thing. I hope nobody...
Right, who are we gonna slag off now? Who's your favourite?
Oh, I mean, of course it has to be Marcus.
Okay.
I mean, Holly, when Holly is working, then it's Holly. And then when I'm working with Blues, of course, Mr. B is amazing. So is our Jimmy. Jimmy is fabulous. And of course, Hannah has to be there. So we leave it one away, and I'm not going to mention that one.
You've missed one out.
Is he
conspicuous by the absence?
I'm just like, oh no, well, I think there is, of course, there is Joe, and of course there is, Alex. So, there is options there.
Yeah, there's still another one missing.
Nothing said. Anyway, moving on. This is not what I'll be watching. So.
That's all right. We're just stirring trouble. It's because they've left us alone in a building on a Saturday night. It's not like you can go out and do anything on Saturday night.
And if you are watching, you can always send a message at studio@hochanda.com and saying...
Yeah, I think we peaked too soon, didn't we, with all our fines?
Absolutely. Right. So if you want, remember that you have got the two journals, the 72 12x12s as well as the 12 A4s for just £19.94. You choose the color, you choose the black, you choose the red, and you choose the malted, and your naturals. 810363 is your item number. And sometimes that other director, what's his name?
Is that good? Is it? Is he a senior director?
Yeah, he's a senior director. He reminds it all. Sometimes he is my favorite too. Yeah, as Marcus said, seniority just in age.
Okay.
Nothing else.
Okay.
Right, moving on.
I have safety eyes. I've made a little friend for you, Paula. Hi, Paula.
So these ones are toy.
So these are the toy safety eyes. They're called safety eyes because they've got a little kind of serrated back on all of them. And what happens is there's little white backings that go over here. You push them on, and once they've been pushed on, they're kind of one way. They won't come back off. But it means you can make a little friend.
Look at that.
Hi, Paula.
Oh, hello. That sounded a bit creepy. That sounded really creepy.
Who's your favourite producer?
I mean, there's only one and only. Of course, it has to be Charlotte.
So these are absolutely brilliant, and there's a huge amount in this bundle. I'm glossing over that. You are getting 30 sets, so that's 60 eyes in total of the safety eyes, which are the 12mm round black domes, and you are getting 30 of the noses as well. So that's going to give you kind of 30 bears or dogs or whatever you want to use them for in total. Or there is another option, and that's just all the safety eyes, so all of the domed eyes, and you can get 96 of those in your bundle as well.
Fabulous. And of course, I'm going to say it, producer-wise, I don't have favourites except Charlotte and Emily and Kim and Molly.
Who's your favourite guest?
Oh, that one.
I don't count because I'm like furniture.
There is one that starts with H and S. So that's one
I
of my
don't
favorites.
count because I'm like furniture. I'm always here.
Okay, all right.
I want a
so,
proper dirt. Who's your favourite
well,
guest?
it would have to be. I mean, I have to say, there is no one single guest I don't enjoy and look forward to work with, and that's a genuine thing, because
That's
every
just
single one of
such
them.
a cop-out.
No, but it's true. Okay, so I will say something. Okay. I'm extremely close to Leone, so of course that's just always fun. Which,
Yes.
by the way, tomorrow at 3
She
p.m.
didn't count either because she's kind of guest / presenter.
Okay.
Doesn't count.
Then I will mention one person just because she's the friend that I have known for the longest time in the industry, which is Julie Hickey, who I call it my crafty rock, because I have known her for 16 years, and she has been my rock in so many ways, as well as my journey in the craft industry.
You can have her. That's fine.
Okay,
that's acceptable.
That's okay. Right. So let's have another look at the journals, the A5 journals. Of course, here at Hochanda, we aim to bring you amazing prices, but also a little bit of entertainment, especially on a Saturday night. So I hope you have enjoyed.
Oh, look, we can have COVID volleyball over the screen.
That's what it looks like.
COVID volleyball.
Anyway, 496811 is your item number. It really is soft, so if you wanted to go for it. Oh, I like it. I think it works, actually. It does look like a rose there, doesn't it? Right. Then we have got, of course, we have got here the journals now. Now I need to find my camera, don't I? Right. So we have got the journals. We have got sets of 5. You choose whichever color, and the colors that you are in the options are for the colors inside it. So, for instance, this one, I believe this one is the red color option, because you can see the red colors, right?
Yeah. And it works out about £2.59 per journal, which is bonkers.
And this is what you were saying in the previous hour, that would make a lot of sense if you have got married or you are planning on getting married during the COVID era, and you have got less guests.
Yeah, you've got less guests, but you want other friends and family to kind of share the day with you. Then this is a really nice way to do it. You could just get extra albums and then add the pictures and send them out to them.
Absolutely. And of course, the one that I'm showing now is the multi option. Then, and again, you will get in 5 identical ones. And then we are moving on to the cream, which is absolutely gorgeous. I'm right. This is cream.
This one is, I think, this is one of the most versatile, because if you're using your things like your inks and your stamps and everything over the top of it, then the lighter colours are going to take that the best.
Right, and you can see it there. And then, of course, we have got the black option, which is my favorite. I just think it's very elegant. I think it's... actually, funnily enough, I'm with the majority. So if you want to be with the majority... and
well, I think it's kind of nice, as if you are journaling and you are adding layers on top of it. I think the black always sets it off quite nicely.
And then we have got the catering wheel. And I still haven't had a very good from my producer or my floor manager. And she's waiting for the right moment, which about 2 minutes in, it's not going to happen, isn't it? I'm going to miss out on a full house of well done. Really.
Yeah, you've only got 2.
I got 3. I got 2 from Marcus. And
now
one
that
from
still
you.
counts as one person.
Oh.
You need all 4.
Can you email in Studio Hochanda saying, well done?
You can't get very good emailed in.
Yeah.
No, you can't. You can't.
Well, I mean,
It's worth a try, though.
Is it? So, yeah, exactly. I'll try. Oh, no. Well, you got to.
Just bend to go.
Yeah, try to go. Anyway, shall I do?
But you've insulted him, so.
I didn't. Did I?
I'm just staring at winding you up.
You do it very well.
Thanks.
And I actually have to say, you are the sort of person that I actually enjoy when you wind me up.
Do you?
Yeah, because it's quite funny. It is quite funny.
We just have a little bit of banter, don't we?
Exactly.
Just have a nice
We
crafty
absolutely.
banter.
Right, shall I give you the item number for those amazing journals? 496811, and of course £12.95 is the price. You're saving £27. Check out your baskets. But Hayley,
yes.
When are you next?
5th of December.
Which
is that Friday?
No, it's Saturday. So I'll miss you because
That's
I'm
like
not
barely
in
a week
Saturday. Well, it's my day off next Saturday, so and now our producers. Well done, Pepper. We remember what's the day off. Anyway, check out your baskets. Randomness. Check out your baskets. It's been a pleasure to share this evening. Thank you.
Day off is harder than you think.
I know, right? Right. Check out your baskets. Well, another look at the one-day special with Windham fabric. Then we have got black tack deals with Cricut and then a slice tools. That's a good show at 12.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week using the Hochanda app on your Amazon Fire Stick for free? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Amazon Fire Stick accesses the Amazon App Store to add new applications. By downloading the Hochanda app, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Simply turn on your TV and connect your Amazon Fire Stick. If this is your first time using the device, follow the on-screen instructions to connect to the internet and log into your Amazon account. Once set up, you'll need to open the search bar. To do so, simply use your remote circular directional dial to scroll to the search icon and select it. Now simply type Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. All you need to do now is select download and remember, it's free. Once this is added to your Fire Stick, you can move the app for easy access. Press and hold your home button on any app and then select apps from the menu that appears. Scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the button with the 3 horizontal lines on your remote and select Move to Front. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company and then a fantastic team of designers because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line and we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years, I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products, and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and crafting with La Blanche.
Well, hello. What a wonderful one-day special we have got. Fabrics, Wyndham Fabrics is the mega collections. It is your choice of colorways, but whatever choice you go for, you are gonna get 20 half-meter pieces. You're getting 10 meters of a beautiful fabric for £69.90. Now, it is basically half price on beautiful quality fabric. Now, if you want to have these amazing, beautiful fabrics, well, you know what to do. Check out your baskets. But before we go into exactly the different options, let's say hello to our lovely guest, Jenny Jackson.
Hello.
How are you? How are you?
I'm fine, thank you. How are you?
I'm very well. Always looking forward to what you bring, because you always work with amazing fabrics, and this is not different this time.
No, it's gorgeous.
It is.
So much colour.
It is. And you are amazing at putting colours together. So you must have had an amazing time.
Yeah, this past week has been so much fun. It was picking, because I wanted to use all of them.
Yes.
So I just spent ages picking which ones I was going to use for which project.
So what do we get in 20 half-meter pieces?
So much fabric.
So many possibilities.
It will go so far.
It does. Well, at the minute, what you see in the screens is the black and white selection, and now it's moving on to the rainbow. As you can see, if you want big florals and, of course, patterns, bold patterns, they are featured in the rainbow as well as in other ones. But shall we start at the very beginning? Let's start with the fire, the passion, and, of course, with the yellow warm tones as well, and they are absolutely beautiful. This actually, passion and red passion and yellow sunshine are the most popular ones actually. Now you are getting from here all the way to there, all those beautiful fabrics. Let me show you, for instance. Now remember, they are half-meter pieces, they are not fat quarters. Look at the gorgeous tones in here, and I love this because this is actually a blend of fabric that you can use, so perfect for sashing and binding.
Yeah,
absolutely. And of course then you are getting corals and oranges and peaches, and oh, look at, I love the sparkle.
Because it's glitter.
It's glitter. Well, you know, we are selling glitter. But glitter fabric, imagine that. Do you use the smaller accents of this one to just bring light?
Yeah, you could do, or you could just make a bag out of that.
Oh, you could. I know that would be very reflective. And then we have got, of course, we have got the beautiful reds in here. Then we move on to the gorgeous skies, and then of course the aquas and the beautiful blues. We have got here, look at that, a little bit of whiter, so kind of course you have got a smaller tiny print. And then we are going into a little bit more floral. And look at that. Then we are going into the ultra, I would say that's just more of a navy color here. And then, oh, look at this. Indigo maybe. I love that, because this could be perfect again for blending. But then you have got more of Is it a Wedgwood blue or a little bit darker than a Wedgwood blue? A jean, a denim sort of colour, I would say, probably more. And then we have got dark blue. I like that blue. And I think that's darker than denim. I think that would be, I think this is more of denim, and this, I would say, this is a dark denim, maybe. I mean, if I want to please everybody, including my producer, who is just like, that's more denim. Anyway, and then I have got, this is beautiful. That beautiful. I think this is more of a kind of a slightly between ultramarine and cobalt blue. And then you have got beautiful speckles of gold color print. Now, this is smooth. There is no that scratchiness that sometimes you can feel.
It's gorgeous. It's almost like a fake cork, the print. You know, like cork that you can sew with. So it's got that kind of print, but it's just...
I adore it. I absolutely adore this one. And then, of course, we have got, I believe, are these two still? Yeah, they are still. So we definitely have got, I would say this is a turquoise or a teal kind of in between. Is there hair clips?
Yeah.
Oh
I love it.
I love that.
They have it as well in the other, in the blue as well. It's the navy with pink hair clip.
Oh, yes, this one. Yeah.
No, next